composition that benefits them.
Yeah, like, there's just so much versatility in this team, and adding Melio has only helped with that. On the other side, let's dive into Vice, who are coming out, I believe, as our 4th seed from the other group. And this is a team that has a lot of familiar faces on it in a slightly new configuration.
Yes, so even though Oleg is pictured here, I believe he's not actually going to be playing with the team. Instead, they're going to be running one of their substitutes, Among, in that duelist role, and Among was actually previously playing as a substitute for All Business all the way back in stage 1 of Ignite. So like you said, new configurations coming on through from Vice, which means potentially new compositions that haven't been shown in official matches either. So I think it's going to give them a really good shouting chance, especially when you come into domination. If you don't know the kind of composition that the team you're running against is going to be coming in for that first fight, you're going into it underprepared and potentially at a disadvantage because you don't know what you're getting into.
Yeah, when we think about those kind of late stage bans in our pick and ban back and forth in Ignite, like sometimes you pivot into a duelist. Maybe you get rid of a Human Torch. Maybe you get rid of a Phoenix. In some cases,
of course, I told you guys it was going to be an early stream today. We gotta stream the tournament.
In this case, with Among coming in and not really knowing as much about the hero pool, not having seen them playing too many officials, there's a real confusion factor that can come in towards the end of a ban phase that Citadel's going to have to work past.
1 second.
Yes, and I mean, we're going to be looking as well at the type of domination map that it's going to be, because certain sub maps on dominations suit different
5 in the morning. You wake up at 5 a.m. That is insane.
Of the 2-2-2
that is insane.
Composition that we've seen Citadel go for, because they've had that played against them in the past and it hasn't gone the greatest. It's a very aggressive composition. Citadel are known for taking a lot of space as well, and if they
wait, there's a turning today. There's a well, if you follow my Twitter, I'm pretty sure I said it on my Twitter, but
Shop tried to actually bypass it. We saw them go with a Captain America.
You love the early stream, really? I am not starting my chat. Go to bed. I can't. Today's an early day.
And then we got to see 2C swap.
I usually go to the gym in the morning, chat.
That's something that we see Vice polite as well.
Yeah, like the ephemeral.
But yeah, I have a tournament today that I am playing today in. I can see my brain's not even working. I have a tournament today that I am playing in the afternoon, like around 4 or 5 EST. But we are watching the EMEA the playoffs. Sorry, the playoffs. And after the playoffs go Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, the top 3 teams go to Atlanta for that $1 million tournament. And NA, if you guys are interested in NA finals are next week.
The best utility in the game.
Yeah.
Has been a little bit outstripped now when it comes to a lot of the characters coming in who have.
Wait, I wake up at 5:30.
Very effective. I think that it's definitely going to be.
I wake up at 5 a.m. because I have an animal that woke me up. Dude, my cats were zooming today.
Vice. And Among being
also, what did you have for breakfast?
I
didn't have anything yet, man.
They react to that.
Do you guys want predictions? We could start predictions, but I don't know if...
They do sort of spread their calls coming on through. Missouri tends to be their rotation caller.
Yeah.
Lugia, the main IGL, and then Baby Bat as well does ult
I feel bad because we didn't even start the stream.
Yeah, Among is going to be in instead of Oleg as we start off our first round of domination. It's not going to be Hell's Heaven, which means that Vice don't have to worry about the Black Panther. They don't have to worry about the Jeff either, as Jeff is going to be banned out for both sides, leaving now a potential of Mantis to come on through for Vice if they so choose, which is likely going to result in Citadel trying to remove something like the Venom instead.
Vice.
Yeah, but getting rid of a Venom just to remove symbiotic shenanigans definitely going to be a big priority here. But with Jeff gone from either side, maybe you just want to instead look at the ways that Citadel like to play that ephemeral composition. There's a world where you could ban Rocket. Doubt it's one that you want to really engage in. Mantis coming in here for Citadel Gaming, which does mean that you're more likely to see
no. This isn't 100,000. This is the professional game. The professionals are playing for, in total, the whole tournament is $3 million. But this playoff thing, I think, is 250,000.
Against Citadel, having Venom getting that constant damage boost from that
Yeah.
Mantis, especially with the Feast of the Abyss being able to break.
So
past
we
some
are
of the heal
about
numbers.
to witness
Strategist ultimates can output is just too
$250,000. And mind you, it's $250,000 for each region. So they have NA, and then they have EMEA. That's already 500,000. Then they have Asia, which is another 250,000. And then I think they have Oceania as well, which is another 250,000. Also, I'm pretty sure they have their own
which means that the
games in China.
the Stoller to receive is still up on the
So
table.
I'm not so sure how much that is, but yeah, there's a lot of money on the line.
Which means that Citadel Gaming are gonna be incredibly happy with all of the dive compositions that they have.
Yep, both Venom and the Captain America.
Also, if you guys don't know, there was group stages. That was the top 16 teams of EMEA. The group stages basically play out until you have the top 4 teams from each group. So the 16 teams become 8 teams, and that's what the playoffs are. The playoffs are the best 8 teams from EMEA or any region. They need to be top 3. 3 of the 8 teams move on to the $1 million tournament. So if they don't win, chat, they're out. Goodbye to their playoff dreams.
And peeling for his own backline with the bubbles coming on through for both his Luna and his Invis. Since if the Venom does manage to find that dive, there's no Emmet going to Diamond Form and try and grab him. Setting up for the CC.
Where's level 1 Crook? Level 1 Crook is on
the grab from the Invis
Navi.
And then the grab from the Emmet too.
I don't know what the games are looking like today.
We kick off our EMEA playoffs. Tickets for DreamHack Atlanta on the line in the upper brackets. It all comes down to what you can bring on the weekend, Mox.
There's gonna be Hulk shenanigans already. I feel this is going to be not on the removed team up, so we're still going to be having those Gamma Monsters, but as we've already seen from the past, that is a composition that works when you have the space set up, and it takes a very long time to develop the angle for that Namor so that you have control of a lane and not main angles coming on through, which means that they're going to have to worry about Citadel getting aggressive before that Namor is set up.
I don't know what the bracket looks like today. Let me see.
Coming on through onto both the Invis or the Luna, otherwise this domination is going to be very uneven.
All right, rolling out already.
Oh shit, it started already.
It's gonna be Lugia already taking.
Oh my god, chat, you know what I'm really excited for? I'm really excited for triple support.
Catching pay dirt there against the sole doors of Citadel, so they're gonna be a little bit toothless in terms of trying to survive on this objective. And while they will be able to have a bit of staying power between their vanguards and a trio of healing strategists, they still aren't going to be able to remove Vice too easily. So I think we're in for the long haul here.
Well, Citadel do have a triple strategist lineup though coming in through. They got the Mantis, so that means that Ken is going to be on the Loki with the regeneration.
Oh, we have it.
Having resources advantage before this ultimate skateboard, as we can see Knut trying to do everything he possibly can to kill Polly. Although Enzo has taken the opportunity and taken the Namor down, which means all of that spam pressure going out into Tanuki has now been significantly weakened.
Shit, Chad, this schedule is gonna fucking be a long time, bro. Apparently it goes to like 2 o'clock my time and even past that. Oh, we'll see, because I have to play today. We have our own tournament today to get warmed up for.
And with that wider area of effect, they were more spread out, less consolidated, more difficult for the Ultron to try and take down with the AoE of the Rage of Ultron. This is just going to be a stagger here onto Knut, and you can see that Tanuki kind of called that one already, being so close to ult, did not want to re-engage. Seeing as Citadel already have control of the points, and this is going to be another nasty stagger.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
They might actually just leave him as well, so that
poor guy, bro. What a fucking stagger. Look at this. Poor fucking guy.
And reset, and now
Jay, will you go to DreamHack to watch the finals? If they invite me, I would love to go.
Because they had no hope to develop the angle, and
I've never been to Atlanta.
Keep pushing that pressure before the
and that was also a really big fucking ult by Enzo.
Vice, and they don't get to use a single ultimate. So all of that fight, Citadel Gaming have now been able to take an additional 10% of point percentage off of the back of just.
Is he wearing a fucking princess crown? What's new?
Yes, Citadel just have so much in the back pocket as well. 5 ultimates ready to go.
Oh my god, wait, I forgot. They all have chat. Oh shit, wait, I gotta go on this side. They all have their little
every single one of them. him.
They have,
He's
what
gonna
do you call
be
it,
able to have
cameras.
that pick potential with the Feast of the Abyss. Tanuki with the Galactic Legends going to be able to
Tanuki?
shut down
What is
Tanuki.
that?
It does mean at least that Missouri with the Meteor M can avoid having
It's a
support
fucking
Stratos and using
raccoon.
one of their ultimates against the Starlord, but you have to be able to land your dong.
Tanuki was feeling pretty independent on this flank. Papa Enzo is going to roll on up to make sure that he doesn't feel too alone over here. It's going to be easy to carve through these squids with Star-Lord around the back. Knutson looking for some targets right now, tracking Alex through the concealed leap. And now Tanuki around the back. Knutson has no means of defending themselves, so it's going to come down to someone else to do it. Meteor M is gathered and slammed down on top of Alex. No invisible boundary will be found here. In comes the large Giganto as well from among picking up two. The entirety of the strategist line has been decimated here from the side of Citadel, so now Vice have a significant advantage when it comes to their sustainability. Still, the dregs of Citadel are going to try and return to the point, including a teleport from Melio. An invisible boundary has been brought up, but I'm not entirely sure where it is. I can't actually see it on the point. I think that one may well have been a prank onto me. Ken's rolled forth once again. Oh, it was on Cloak and Dagger? Okay. Well,
Wait, they used portal and just... Okay. Yo.
Citadel were just trying to do anything that they could to be able
What do
to
you
get
mean
that point back.
friendly
Like,
EU
potentially
stream?
when you go
All
for
my
the portal,
all my
you
streams are
open up with a
friendly
blind
EU
so that you can
streams.
try and find a pick onto one of the players from Vice through the invisible boundary if it does go down to an invisible mirror. Now, however, that was unfortunately not able to go through in time, so it is going to be back to the traditional composition as Lugia goes back to the traditional World Breaker Hulk and absolutely rolls Citadel. No invis woman, no invis
Oh shit, my
boundary.
match today?
Went too far though.
My match
Was
today
collapsed
starts
upon by
at
5 members
1
of Citadel
PST.
Gaming, and now they sense the opening.
No,
down
12
on
PST.
that Vanguard to really put a
3
bit more
o'clock.
meat
Ah, shit,
in
chat.
the path of Citadel. They try to take the high ground away, force Missouri off of it, and now it's time for Enzo to try and get aggressive. Use a quick dash of momentum to get an angle onto this. Already grabs one with the mind control, but won't be able to find a second. And inside of the invisible boundary, the follow-up is too hard to achieve. Enzo looks towards the skies. He's the Rage of Ultron raining down on top of them, but once more, a combination of ultimates is shut down by a singular regeneration domain. Unbelievable value from Ken here, and now Tanuki up in the sky, taking flight all above. Knutson down inside.
Oh my god, that guy is actually a really good fucking Hulk player. Lugia, GOAT, that guy is fucking insane. Holy shit.
And it's going to force out a response here in the form of Baby Bat's Fate of Both Worlds. Lugia is still chasing after his Starlord. Can't allow that singular duelist to have free reign. He's been caught again. Lugia is going crazy.
Oh, Citadel, Ken was able to get the copy onto the Invis for a boundary, but Vice is still going to be in control of this point right now. Citadel trying to find anything that they can to turn the situation around.
Chat, sometimes triple support works, but there are teams that beat triple support with 2-2-2. So
Alex picks Ken. Canute's Rage of Ultron has to come up absolutely huge here when Citadel don't have a regeneration domain to live it.
wow, that guy actually 5-headed the other guy.
Target among waiting to lay down Giganto at the feet of their foes, but Polly's still cooking on the outside.
Loki.
In comes Giganto. Movement shut down, but doesn't seem to have grabbed anything on the other side. So much safety for Tanuki inside of the invisible boundary, and Knutson bit off more than they could chew over here. Baby Bat now under assault. A blast of barrage to try and take her down. Quite the T-pose there from Tanuki, but it's not for dominance, as it's going to be Baby Bat continuing to survive, rolling around on the point. She's 25%.
It's Courage JD's tournament. It starts at our first match is at 3 o'clock today. If you search up Courage Marvel Rivals, I'm pretty sure it will pop up.
Scattered to the 4 wins. Tanuki still going to be riding on them here.
Oh, dude, you have to get that kill. Oh no, you have to get that kill, bro.
Manages to get destroyed by the dark energies of Doctor Strange. Still, Vice don't have the players. They don't have the time. And
You
they don't
cannot
have
fucking
the
die like
forgiveness.
that.
One round goes to Citadel.
Yeah, Loki might have fallen a little bit.
You cannot die like that,
in terms
bro.
of overall, but he still finds niche value in things.
I
like
don't think Citadel should lose to Vice though. I think there are like
for that opportunity to build one up while still keeping your presence on the objective. It comes on through absolutely clutch, especially.
I think Citadel Gaming is probably going to be one of the top EU teams, and I would be very surprised if I don't see them go to LAN.
He's getting damage boost off of the back of it, which lets him build up that stone extraction so much faster. And that's the thing that finally allows Citadel Gaming to come back into that fight without having to fully reset it and allow Vice to pick apart the pieces and potentially stop them getting the objective control.
Enzo and Captain America I mean, may stick on it here. Does have the
Yo, I emailed and tweeted so much to get in that tourney. Yeah, there's only, I'm pretty sure a lot of people try to get into that tournament, but there was only, what, 6, 12, 24, 48 people allowed to, like, play, because there's, I think there's only 4 teams of 6.
Even when you're lying prone, you can at least still be getting a little bit of healing coming on back through, as we can actually see Knutson has moved off of the Iron Man now onto that Winter Soldier, so more CC, more potential of taking on Citadel Gaming's dive compositions with both the Venom and the Cap and now the Star-Lord.
The Tanuki cam is beautiful. And there's Enzo straight away moving forward with the Freedom Charge. Meant to reflect the tainted voltage, I believe. Tanuki has to dodge away as quick as possible, and Missouri can't catch them. A quick backflip here gives Citadel a momentary reprieve when it comes to the space. Vice might have to make a mad dash forward to try and keep this one contested. Lugia's already used.
Holy shit, that guy got fucking melted.
So they're gone, reduced to atoms. No time for staggers this time around. Multiple squids will be carved on through by element guns. They're weak to lightning, don't you know? And grass damage too. Knutson rains down from above again and again and again. It's finally the old Winter Soldier we've been looking for returning. The invisible boundary stays aloft and Knutson's under massive pressure. The Vanguards can't allow for the survival of the Winter Soldier, and so Winter has come, and it has come quite destructively this time around. Tanuki perfectly waits out the invisible boundary, raining down on Baby Bat. Element guns continue to blast away. A dodge away from Lugia, refusing to be grabbed once again.
Oh, they're gonna stagger him again. Oh, poor guy, dude. Poor guy.
Oh, in Citadel Gaming, they were able to actually find the point.
Oh, dude, look at the stagger, chat. So look at the stagger. Oh, no.
And just let the fight go longer. And now
bro, chat, you guys don't understand how good that is. He has to now revive. His team can't go in without him. That was like, that's at least 15 to 20%, if not more, on the point. That is such a great stagger.
And these divers might be able to find a stun setup into Gamma Monstro pick from among.
Holly's used their symbiotic resilience already. And so the soft dive may be the only option on the table, already trying to shut them down. I believe they're punched away there by a quick force physics coming through from the Invisible Woman. It's a long rotation.
Yeah, I was going to say, look at the amount of point percentage they're losing. They're not even getting all that much poke damage in either, which means they're not really accruing the ultimate charge that they're looking for. Big freeze comes out onto Polly, but ends is immediately in his position.
Oh, we're about to see an ult fest. I think every single person has ult in this game. Is this stream live? No, it's a pre-recording.
Yeah, Invis boundary out around the outside can't be used to contest point.
This stream was pre-recorded on October 8th, 1922.
Needs some peel for Baby Bat, but it's not going to be available. Missouri can't absorb the incoming fire. The Phoenix takes to the skies as 99% in favor of Citadel Gaming, but even the cosmic wrath of the Phoenix itself.
Wait, how the heck?
Break through this Citadel. Brick by brick, they were built up on this point, and brick by brick, they shall stay. A raid is a defensive wall. Citadel refused to buckle under the pressure.
Yeah, Citadel Gaming were just in the driver's seat from that first fight. Because when you're running dive compositions, you can rotate so quickly to not just meet your opponents, but also get into a better position for that first fight.
Well,
they already had the point and objective behind them, which meant that everyone from Vice, if they wanted to go and contest that control, had to go through the team. Then when we saw Vice trying to take the high ground so that they had better angles for
wait,
like
this guy won a fucking game with zero. Oh no, he was playing support. I was about to say, this guy won a game playing tank with zero fucking final hits.
Low-key, which means regeneration domain, instantly covering the point.
Yeah, he was the other person in trip support. How many EU can go to land? Only 3.
Yeah, think about the invisible boundary being a static emplacement. This is if it gets put down.
Only 3 teams from EU can go. Really 4 teams from NA, 2 from China, 2 from Asia, and I think 1 from Oceania.
So easy to just disengage away, especially with such a fast, complex Citadel we're holding.
Yeah, and I mean, here as well, you can see Citadel just not giving Vice any opportunity of space. They know that they've got all of the ultimate combos. If it goes down to a brawl fight and it's 6 versus 6, potentially Vice have the damage to be able to burst through the triple strategist line. as they have things like the Horned Proteus to be able to pair up with the Lunar Spade of both worlds for that damage boost. Something that Citadel do not want to allow coming because they have a lot of mobility, a lot of fast rotation potential.
I don't know if there are going to be any
potential when it comes to sustaining an out-and-out brawl fight. They have to weave their positions.
I think Chopped versus FaZe might be a good game, but that's going to be game 2 today. Navi versus Insomnia, that could potentially be a good game as well, but I don't think VP versus OGS is going to be good.
With the Vanguard lines,
I think Virtus Pro should be able to roll that team.
America's looking to trade his place the second that the Venom gets low and has to get out.
Yeah, the Star-Lord has enough evasiveness to take some emergency triage duties on that contesting point if need be as well, especially using the Stellar Shift, so those quick iframes.
No, game 3, look, this is their EMEA playoff. First is Citadel and Vice, game 2, Navi is Insomnia, game 3 is Choppy versus FaZe, Choppy versus FaZe, and then Virtus Pro against OG.
And a backline assassin. We'll see if Vice have an answer for it after this break.
No, I never did predictions because I started my stream as soon as this game started, and I didn't think that would be good. Only 3 people would have got predictions. Dad, is that you? Oh, fuck. You know what this actually just reminded me? Hold me, chat. This just reminded me something. The last time I watched the tournament, I got fucking copyright striked, so I gotta change that YouTube video.
Smoke screen. I'm hunkering down.
Content, live.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Customization, details. Wait, what is it? Copyright, take action, erase song. I got copyright striked by Disney. Yeah, that's awesome. Let me just make sure that was the only one, chat. Wait, this video cannot be monetized. The restriction is not due to copyright issues. What the fuck? Okay, cool. See, yeah, that's the one thing. Like, I love streaming on YouTube. Good morning. Yes, yes, yes. I love streaming on YouTube. But, like, it's a fucking pain in the ass when I have to watch every single little thing I do, because if I listen to, like, a split second of music, or, like, someone goes on the mic and plays music, bro, I get fucked because of the copyright strikes. I hate YouTube for that. You can take it out eventually, but, like, it's a pain in the ass. On Twitch, I could listen to music. On Twitch, I could, like, watch YouTube videos, and, like, I don't get in trouble. What's up, Jasmine? How you doing? How you doing? What's wrong with getting fucked? There's a good fuck and a bad fuck. The bad fuck is imagine you not paying your taxes, so the government comes back and takes everything that you own without even reminding you. That's the bad fuck. You don't want to get fucked like that.
The action's only just begun, gamers. 1 map out of 4 best of 5s has been played, but Citadel are already showing us just why they are one of the favorites.
I mean, that first round was actually
Do you know
very,
what team
very
you go
close.
against
It could have
first?
gone either way.
No
The
idea.
second round,
I'm pretty
though,
sure they'll announce everything
not
later.
so much. I think if Vice had been able to build that invisible boundary just a little bit faster to have it to be able to catch that Winter Soldier when he goes for Kraken impacts, when we see all of those ultimates being
play
done,
much later, chat. We play much
maybe
later.
they're able to win the long term, especially if they drop it onto point itself too, so that you force everyone from the Citadel to either going into the slow and getting absolutely rolled by the Winter Soldier, or being zoned off of the objective and finally allowing Vice to go for the cap. Because the problem for them afterwards was that they just were never able to out-rotate Citadel. Their entire team
What's happening?
wrapped all the
Chat.
way around the point rather than splitting and one person going into
Read the
it.
title of
So
my stream.
even though when they rotated, they weren't in a position where
There's
Citadel
been
would
so
easily
many
be able to
people
access them
asking
for
me
a dive.
today, what have
The
I been
second
doing?
that they
Does
actually showed
anyone
up in
read the
one of those
title?
chokes, there was nothing preventing Citadel from
Chat.
7-6 players all looking at them. As we head into a map that we don't really get to see all
What's
that
up,
much
Serbian?
of. Whenever we've gone to Convoy, it tends to actually be either Yggdrasil, or if you're worried about Jeff strategies, Midtown. Spider Islands is one of the best maps when it comes to things like that, Jeff. And Mantis being the insta-ban leads me to feel like we're probably going to be seeing a lot.
Why does the title not come with a brain rot? Bro, it's like
I mean,
chat.
Citadel Gaming, they certainly would be looking
It's like
for,
picking up a
safety.
book
I don't
and
know if they're gonna
asking,
prioritize
what is this
maybe
book about
matching
when you didn't even
Adam.
read the
I see a
summary?
Jeff ban straight away
You not
into
in this
a
tournament?
one-sided
Serbian, bro.
Jeff, potentially. Well, it's Jeff. Does have a
I
huge
play
amount
in the
of value here
content
from the
creator
amount of
tournaments.
environmental
I don't play in the pro
hazards that are
tournaments. I'm
around
old, bro.
on
Why are
Spider
you not in
Islands.
this tournament?
It can be a little bit less linear in terms of where fights take place, so you can get a little bit less value out of a joyful splash compared to a map like, say, Symbiotic Surface, where they tend to be quite
I'm young.
linear fights where you can get a lot
Being
of
young
gonna be for Emma, who's prioritized here.
just means
Yeah,
that
Citadel
you
again
should
really
be in this
setting
tournament.
themselves
Your
up to have
your
a
reaction
very strong
time, your
defense, but a
reflexes.
really
You,
strong attack too. If Vice try and go,
You have
for
all the
a
time in the
full
world.
Vanguard, hold on the objective itself, having the Emma being able to just shut the vanguards down as well as kick them deeper into the enemy team so that the other strategists can't receive LOS to heal them.
Oh, man.
Would be a very big problem. As Jeff is still going to be
Jay3, I
receiving
find it
those
so hard to
bans
carry
as
with
Vice
Angela,
prioritized
especially if my
going for
team
the
can't
Adam to have
maintain
a triple
aggro, so they
strategist
flame me
line
for not
as well
helping.
as the comic revival fights. Citadel going for the priority on the Amma to have a better Vanguard line means that the Landshark is left vulnerable for both.
If
it's not working, it's not working. You can't really force it. Oh, and shit, you were muted in that game that we played yesterday? Unfortunate. I should have talked shit so you can't type. Wait, if you're muted, can you type? Probably not.
On the defensive first to try and drain the time back as much as possible off the back of holding it spawn with Vanguards, TPing back with Vanguards, and then walking back.
You can only
shamefully
ping.
with Vanguards. Invisible Woman is going to be
That's
the
funny.
last to go here, struck from the ledger of Citadel Gaming as Vice. They're going to get their last to protect.
Citadel Gaming
All the
got
bans are just
Ultron
support
there.
bans, chat.
They saved it. Vice don't have the opportunity to ban it, so they're going to be
Oh, wait,
removing
no,
the
there's one
Invisible,
Emma
which
ban.
means their dives
Jeff
are
is
going to be
banned,
stronger because they don't have
Inviswoman's
to worry
banned,
about CC, but you
Adam
can't
Warlock's
dive in
banned,
Ultron.
Mantis is banned.
And you also have to worry about Citadel Gaming having Ultron advantage when it comes to
Oh, I
being
gotta turn
able
down
to
the
give
AC.
their flyers what they want. If it's going to be a Star-Lord, if it's going to be a Human Torch, even if it's going to be a Phoenix.
Okay, but I feel like
they're
we
going
should
to be able to have
normalize
so
unks
much
being
better
in the
pocket,
tournaments.
especially because they've been able to guarantee that it's one-sided.
Okay, going to be Citadel Gaming defending first. We head over to the Spider Islands, but the sky is going to be difficult to contest here. We know that Knudsen
Chat,
likes
as a
to play little bit
streamer
of the
as
Iron
well,
Man, but
I
I'm
don't
not sure
want
we're
to
gonna be seeing it
participate in
too
the
often here
tournaments.
at
By the way,
beginning
main
of Spider Islands.
JoJo, I
Instead,
appreciate
like
the
to
massive
see
dono on
alongside
YouTube.
Moon
Good,
Knight
thank
for
you, thank
damage
you.
with
We
the
hopefully
quick
we do well.
hands of
Hopefully we do
Khonshu,
well.
and Knudsen certainly knows how to throw hands.
Wait,
on the Moon
TTK's
Knight.
dad, what are
Yeah,
you
we
doing
saw
up so
Groot as
early?
well,
What
but
the fuck?
Wolverine has not been
How you doing?
targeted,
How you
which means that
doing?
we're likely going to be seeing that one come through from Citadel's side as Groot is
I think the tournament starts around 3 p.m. chat, EST.
because you're going to have Strangling Prison having really good synergy with things like the Hunter.
So we're
Punch
pointing
coming
out there
through
are
for
so
that
many
Midnight,
30-year-old
as well as
plus
being
in the
able
top
to use
500.
those
Yeah,
walls
like
to
me.
block LOS and try and find some isolations on targets, given the fact that they've got one-sided invisible.
Yeah, the one-sided Invisible does mean that we do have that uneven.
The reason that
kind
there's a lot of
roaring
30-plus-year-olds
counter
in
from
top
the force
500 is because
which,
they all come from
really could change
Overwatch,
the
and I don't know
calculus
about
of
you
how
guys,
something like
but
Groot gets
all the
played, or
people
even
who
Magneto in some
were
cases.
Overwatch League
Straight
and
away,
everything are
we have
now
the Rocket
pushing
Raccoon
30.
here as well, so there's going to be a battle recall beacon available for Ken should one member of Citadel Gaming fall early.
Yeah, it's going to be full triple strategist, triple vanguard. So
Chat,
Citadel Gaming not even going to be
stop
putting
talking
one
about my
duelist onto
hair
the
and
table
focus
try
up,
and
bro.
pocket it, as
You have
we
a
can see
tournament to
Tanuki
watch.
Up in that sky, getting the full pocket coming in from that Luna. Going to be putting a lot of pressure onto both Among, but also scouting Lugia to make his vanguards have an easier time.
Mello taking a bunch of damage here, has to raise up the Iron Curtain to try and draw away some of this. A quick isolation onto Enzo, usage of the Ironwood Wall from Missouri. And you can see that Force Physics now coming in to try and pull Polly into a more dangerous position. But Symbiotic Resilience is just in time. And the Hand of Khonshu gets dropped. More hands thrown. Citadel Gaming are ceding away space here. So they are going to have to come back in, using the Rage of Ultron, laying down the damage. Mid-air strikes here onto the Storm and not really going to be too viable. And so instead prioritizes the backline. Ken is down and Baby Bat's going to have to flee away on the ice skates. I think that one might be over for Venom. There he goes.
There you go.
I mean, he'll be back really quickly, though. Venom does roll back into this fight very fast. Canuton's not going to actually go over to that.
There's a
Punisher
guy
thing's
in
gonna be
Counter-Strike that
full
goes
damage
1 in
from the
14,
Storm.
but he's a
Just
pro.
being able to
And
melt through things like
and
the
he's
Binders
over
and
30.
the
Bro,
Vikings gonna
how
have
is he
to
still on the
Ultron.
team if he goes 1 in 30? I mean, 1 in
They're going
14.
to try and live the consequences off of it, coming in through with the rocket. Sia, as Among goes for the Hurricane to catch onto the back line, just in time. Fate of both towards Prox Malix, though.
It's a big commit coming through from the side of Citadel.
Who do you think will win? Oh, Citadel
Gaming.
Gaming.
Knowing they may well swap their entire composition in the aftermath, and so Enzo's going to pull the trigger
Oh,
as well.
look at that. That's a 5-man fucking
Oh
pull.
my goodness. Vice are all caught looking at the pretty lady. And that means that a follow-up's easy for Tanuki around the outside. Enzo coming up close and personal. Ironwood Wall keeps them in a tight position. But Missouri's too far gone. Tanuki's dropping emotes up in the sky. The swag is off the charts. The Citadel rebuffed the
Yeah,
assault.
I think Citadel is just a much stronger team right now. I feel bad for Vice. I mean, Vice has a lot of good players, don't get me wrong, but like I think Citadel is just
immune against that Wolverine ultimate when you're in your Ultron Satan. You can use it in case
for me.
some of
Why
your
is the
Vanguards get
1440p
caught.
stream
Now he's got the
stream
meteor
quality
round
option
to try
disabled?
and
I think
absorb
because it
Canute.
depends on
When
where
he
you
pulls up
live.
this
It's not
galactic
out yet
legend to
for
try and
everyone.
finally take out
I think
the
it's still
Ultron.
in
Been
beta.
already falling low, having to return to the loving arms of the strategist. Polly barely even managed to survive a second. While
Back though, BRB.
Oh, the BRB.
No, it's double
sins are
elimination.
forgiven,
So even
and the
if
walls have been
I'm pretty sure
raised.
even if
This engagement
Vice
here from
loses,
Melio
they go
needs
to the
be
lower
rather too
bracket.
sweet.
I'm pretty sure.
Forces out the invisible boundaries using just the Rage of Ultron. Melio taken out in midair by Lugia with the final stand. That's one way to shut down a meter M I have never seen before. Among just he's ulting his ghosts. The voices told him to ult, and the voices were a bit duplicitous as Among has been taken into the back rooms and beamed down by Emma. Enzo gonna reset.
Yeah, here comes the portal. So though not going to be teleporting onto the objective, going to be teleporting onto that high ground as they don't want to go directly into the strangling prison combined with that blind. As you can see, Baby Bat was already in cloak form looking in case Citadel did try and go for that play. Out comes Psionic Seduction, which is how they were able to go for the high ground because they've got the Emerald ultimate to get all of the space back. Baby Bat
Wait, their tank player just went Wolverine? They're running solo tank Groot?
Which means that Vice have to worry about a pit coming through from that Venom.
Cosmic Yarn Amplifier didn't stay up for long. Mid-air duel here with Canuton. Tanuki doing their best to dodge around. Has for Lunar Flake, of course, for additional healing coming in as they can't really heal themselves too easily. Quick flick up here from Polly and slams back on down. Focused fire onto Missouri as the Lumberjacks chop down the tree. A Feral Leap goes astray from the Wolverine and their rage will be abated for a second longer as the back line now feels the ire of Polly getting in closer into invisibility. Still, they can smell Ken no matter where
he actually found the Invis woman, but he didn't kill the Invis. Oh, he finally did. Okay. He actually was able to track her while she was going invisible and got her. That's crazy.
It's
pretty straightforward to do, but
nice. Still a couple of ultimates in the back pocket here for Vice. They want to try and use that Feral Leap. Oh, the last stand can't get to the point.
I mean, it depends if Vice goes three tanks, 3 supports, but they could do this.
Magic coming through with the Midtown third hold. Strange portal
they
with
could
Loki
do this.
regeneration domain, so you don't have to worry about the ultimate economy. Can cheese overall sustainability up against Citadel Gaming's pick potential abilities with the regen domain. It's not to be though, it gets burnt out. Both the Rage of Ultron being able to deal with that one as well. Keep up Citadel Gaming's health buzz when it comes to that brawl. Now we got to see
Fauna, what are you saying?
Convoy. Is it going to be a fuller hold though?
I feel like the only way you can beat triple support is with heavy diver matching triple support.
Reason. They are going to be
I would have to go back to what last week people were running, but there was teams who were running 2 tanks, 2 supports, 2 DPS, and they were beating triple support.
The soul bind to give them first fight advantage.
I don't think they were running dive though. I have to figure it out. See, Citadel Gaming, for their offense, it seems like they're going to go 2-2-2. The other team is running 3 tanks, 3 supports though.
To be fair, They didn't really get the opportunity to go for the backline. When Vice tried to go for hits on the backline, it was normally off of
they're not running this comp because Enzo is gonna be on fucking Magic. That guy's a tank player. I don't know if he has a Magic in him.
All right, going to be action right at the doors here, no doubt. It's going to be a close hold.
Now they're
three, including
now they have 1 DPS, 2 tanks, 2 supports. Yeah.
Which is really going to change the calculus of how these things work. Already trying to hunt down the Adam Warlock and force out the cocoon as early as possible.
Not just that, but Adam is the hit scan. So Adam is actually the main thing that deals with Tanuki on that torch, which means that if the Adam doesn't get the opportunity to look at the torch absolutely melts the Adam Warlock. That's already self-cocoon forced.
Oh, now Melee.
Wait, how the hell did he get there? I want to know.
Scan, no levitation for the Doctor Strange. Tanuki getting up close and personal, dropping some hot spots on the floor, and well, the elements, we know how that works. Fire versus the grass type, it never works out well. Tanuki rips them through, and there's no.
I like that, bro.
You see that Enzo is just barricading.
Was he talking about Pokemon? How fire beats grass types, bro? This caster, man.
For a fast Strange teleport back into this fight, they have to wait for their Strange to come back through, which means that they're not getting to build up ultimate charge into this next fight either. Citadel Gaming going to have such an advantage. Vice teleport onto the high ground.
Legde's a good caster.
Melio's angles, but Polly with that Feast of the Abyss can have so much aggression with the sustainability it provides.
Oh, with the Pyro Prison though, this is such inhospitable terrain, and the Supernova's already good to go. What can you try and force out already? You don't even need to force anything. Just going in raw. No means of trying to stop the damage. The rage of Ultron and the Supernova in quick succession. Another pair of emotes from Tanuki. Is that a soul bond?
And copied Canutum.
Wait, they popped every single fucking ult for dude.
60 mind control. Citadel Gaming knew it was uncontestable.
Yeah, I don't think this is a close series, chat.
I put some sauce on it for those of us in the audience.
Yeah, that is the worry when you get one-sided Ultron for the draft. That means that you can play Torch.
Are Sentinels and Rad in this? Yes, but they're at chat. This is Europe. This is EMEA. NA starts much later. Much later.
So they should always be able to pre-fire into
also, yeah, that was
on that Venom when an absolutely unseated Canutum on the angle that the Adam was holding, so that when he's trying to run away and disengage to live the Venom's aggression, he doesn't get the opportunity to look up, and Citadel were able to unleash the Pocket Flyers.
Yeah, when the Pocket
Flyers poor Newton, bro. Poor Newton. He went all the way up there just to fucking die.
Heller as well as
I thought Rad was EU. That Rad team that won is not Rad anymore. They were only signed for the playoffs, chat.
Polly has this Venom available now because Polly was a menace.
That Rad team was now signed to Navi. They're called Navi. Have a good night. Have a good night.
When Polly's hero pool was
nobody wants to watch the NA bots. Whoa, I do.
Lessons from Enzo, who used to be their Venom player. It really has made this roster incredibly dangerous.
Yeah, and then Citadel there in that last fight also identifying, because that was the Strange portal
much later
fight.
win today. Much later is not specific.
Every single ultimate connection onto every player from Vice.
Google.com.
Worry about another fight because they didn't even go all
Marvel
the way
Rivals
through on first
NA
when they
start.
pushed on their attacking round. You can just clear the board and win. There's no way that they're going to be able to come back into that fight, which is why we saw things like Ken use the God of Mischief as a celebratory comic revival cast on the objective as it hits that finish line, and Citadel hit match point.
Another kingdom added to the domains of Loki. And you know what? Like, sometimes you just identify those win conditions and you act on them. However, there needs to be some action coming through from Vice. They want to stay alive in the upper bracket. We'll see if they can do it after this break.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I woke up early thinking that these games were gonna be good, but the first game of the day is going to be a 3-0. That was not a good game. The Navi versus Insomnia might be a good game, though. I don't know if I'm going to be able to watch Virus Pro and the OG, though, and maybe a little bit of the choppy versus phase. We have our, like I said, chat, we have our own games to play today. We have a tournament to win ourselves. I would rather watch you play ranked or marbles. Well, to be honest, I do have 2 minutes. We could load up Tarkov so I could look at my hideout real quick. Yeah. Okay, chat. You guys are asking me way too many questions that are way above my it's above my pay grade. So I'm just gonna sit here and smile. I'm sure you can answer how your day is going. My day is going, it depends on this. I think Emily is still sleeping, so chat. Do I order McDonald's breakfast? McDonald's breakfast fucking slaps. What do you mean no? McDonald's breakfast is fucking amazing. Like, okay, do I recommend eating McDonald's every single day? No, obviously, but today's a special day, chat. We have the playoffs of EMEA, and also we have like our own tournament to do. And I could be fueled by the gaming grease itself, McDonald's. As a fat man, I wish I lived near McDonald's. No, that's not good, bro. Chick-fil-A better? Does Chick-fil-A even have a breakfast? I don't know. TTK's dad said I should. Also, yeah, I don't eat Chick-fil-A. I think Chick-fil-A is kind of overrated. What kind of question is that? Yes.
It's time to lock in or be locked out for Vice here, down 2-0 up against Citadel, who...
McDonald's has too many calories. You can't eat that, and it's almost winter. Bro, I live in Miami. There's no winter here.
So we're going to actually be getting the Pokemelio duelist lineup coming on through, which I really want to see what compositions they want to run alongside this. This could be a triple strategist, one duelist, pocket angle, or potentially a 2-2-2 composition, where we get to see things like double hit scan.
Yeah, and it is going to be... I don't know if they pick substitution before they know what the map is. I assume they substitute after they know.
I mean, I didn't work out today.
The map chosen is going to be coming through. I believe Convergence has to be now.
Emily's awake. She has to be awake soon.
We've already played Domination.
Before this
Maybe
game
we're
starts.
going to something like a... I don't think we go to Central Park. Because unless Melio was going to play Human Torch, I don't think you'd sub out Tanuki for Central Park.
No. Maybe Hall of Djalia coming on for, if you want to go for a single duelist lineup coming out, as we've seen them play a lot of Hulk Namor when it comes to Citadel, just being able to really quickly take out that first place point control with just brute forcing the defenders all the way into Garage, so that you get 2 free ticks and then can just control the fight for the third.
Yeah, just being able to control that fight is so important when it comes to like being able to set the terms of engagement. And that's exactly what we saw on like Celestial Husk, right? Being able to always have control as this fast-paced dive team of where the fight was going to happen and when it was going to happen. Vice really had trouble seizing the initiative.
I'm pretty sure I just hit Central Park.
Could be. The music quickly dissipated. It was just a quick preview. How much can you get from 1 second of audio?
I mean, I heard Gothic and I heard Choir. I was right. It is Central Park ramping on up, and now
okay,
I'm
nope, she's still
very
sleeping.
intrigued to see what Citadel Gaming
So
are
now,
wanting to play, 'cause
now
like
the
you
question
said,
is,
going to
now the question is, chat, do I order it for myself or do I get her something? But she's asleep. Am I an asshole if I don't get her something?
Citadel Gaming might be just wanting to see how the communication goes between Melio and Pokey, as Vice are going to be managing to guarantee themselves Ultron this time around, so that if they do want to go for a flyer pocket, they're going to be able to match up against Citadel.
All right, Mantis taken away from both sides. Citadel can go for the one-sided Jeff if they so desire, and we have seen a lot of Jeff come out in pro play on this map in particular. However, they're going to opt out. The danger still remains. It was going to be banned here by Vice, but Luna
I don't think she likes McDonald's hash browns, chat.
Yeah, Jeff becomes a little bit weaker into the Ultron, being able to come and through the CC immunity of Rage of Ultron, plus being able to scout out where that dive is going to be coming on through. You do have to worry, though,
if she doesn't eat it, then you can eat it. It's a win-win.
The Central Park, with the amount of terrain that's available for fighters just be able to cover their hitboxes from, does provide a little bit of respite from all of that continuous spam coming your way, as Vice are going to be managing to ban out the Ultron from Citadel Gaming. As Citadel remove the Atom, something that Vice has long prioritized. Traditionally, when we see them on places like Convoy, they go for the...
What do you guys get from McDonald's if you guys had to get their breakfast?
Away from that for the Ultron, and Citadel see an opportunity and take
their bacon, egg, and cheese bagel.
All right, next Protect coming through. Once again, we're prioritizing the Emma. This is definitely something that's going to be noted by the back rooms of teams that may go up against Citadel Gaming. This priority of Emma at the moment really allowing for Enzo to win out in some of these Vanguard duels because Carbon Crush is just so powerful.
Yeah, not just that, but Psionic Seduction. Every single time Citadel Gaming have tried to play into a retake, or they were able to find an early pick or a
quadruple
late
Big
pick
Mac,
device,
bro. What are you doing for breakfast?
They did it
You're starting your day off with a heart attack. What's for lunch? What's for dinner?
So you can see it's one
Jesus
of the
Christ
of opening up a lot of these fights, and Vice are actually going to make sure that it's not one-sided Emma. As they
not a lot of teams don't ban Torch right now. A lot of teams are banning a lot of supports.
This time around. Not willing to let it be potentially
Yeah, no, not even Phoenix. They don't even ban Phoenix. Oh, wait, that team banned Torch. But to be honest with you, banning Torch, I don't think is going to be...
Although it is a necessary ban, given that Ultron was available for Vice, and it couldn't be mirrored.
Okay, how do you want to take this approach of Melio currently teasing the Blade?
Could be real.
There's no way they play Blade, right?
It sticks around when they actually come out of spawn to see whether or not they're going to be running it. As Pokey over towards that Hella, so
yo, what's up, Dad? Dad, I can't text you still. I was texting you all night yesterday. I was saying, hey, good night, love you, Dad, sleep well, but I don't think my texts are going through.
That's guy. So the Hella is going to be taking a little bit of poke if she's on rotation as opposed to already established in that space.
Yeah, the poke you take, like, you expend your health resources, right, to try and claim that space as a Vanguard. You've got to be careful not to give over too much, or you have to seed away that space all over again and go for another cycle with your strategist. And, well, you have to be healed up.
Yo, Ghost Dot for 40 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day.
Fall through the cracks. Knudsen currently hovering around.
Why is Jeff being banned? Because Jeff is one of the best characters right now.
Coming on through from Vice, if they want to go for it, and they also were able to get that Ultron through. Hey, there we go. Melio is not on the Blade. He's going to be on the Phoenix instead. So we're likely, even though there's no damage boost from the Mantis, going to get to see Unsung Inferno matched up with the Feast of the Abyss coming on through from Polly. The Citadel are going to go for a close hold, made that a literal hold, as that is a big Carbon Crush from Enzo into Soul Drainer from Pokey to guarantee that they get those early limbs onto Vice.
Actual attempted mugging on the streets of New York. And Pokey and Melly are playing this double hit scan.
Attempted mugging in the streets of
over here.
They have such a good crossfire as well, which is really unfortunate for Vice to have to deal with, because to give this Iron Man an Ultron space, ideally they could have gone
I hate saying that Jeff is a good character right now.
Close to Citadel Gaming are actually holding, they're going to be able to prevent Knudsen from taking that rotation.
Dad, do you just want my phone? Do you still have the iPhone? Or did you trade it in?
Consistent drone pressure coming through from Among is really going to be a changer. The Piercing Knight in towards the back, a couple of explosions, backed up by Polly, but now Knudsen can be rounded upon. And Pokey already having to disengage here. This actually makes sense as to why they subbed out Tanuki. Pokey's definitely the premier hit scan player, in my opinion, on this squad.
Yeah, I don't know if... This is the first time I've seen Iron Man in this tournament, chat. I don't know if Iron Man's going to be the
getting worked on with the Guardian Shields, given the fact that you can't do headshot damage into them. So there's a little bit of a cushion there for Knudsen.
Does it turn on, Dad?
It's there for Knudsen. It's not there for the rest of the team. So many resources are going into this Iron Man. Citadel Gaming just see a weakness in an absence of protection for the backline and walk forward.
My goodness. Seeing a little bit of Hello rising up once again makes me worried for the future of, you know, potential team-ups that might come on through.
Wait, chat. If I give my dad my iPhone, or if I give my, and he had a previous iPhone, doesn't he just log into the cloud or whatever it is, and then the cloud downloads all his apps that he has?
As well as mobility on that Vanguard to be able to try and jump into those angles and clear out all of Citadel Gaming's presence before the rest of the team walk forward.
Yeah, my dad went from, I don't want to start a fight,
as a Hulk is going to be
but my dad went from Apple to Android. He went from iPhone to Android.
As Enzo tries to grab players in, great unbreakable guard coming through from the Hulk. Lugia gonna make their best off the back of the space made by their own. Oh, hello, up close and personal. Melio, 2 sparks are detonated, and Baby Bat and Canuta are sent back to the drawing board off the back of the end song Inferno, the last song that they heard. Ken has nowhere to go. Already the invisible leap has been used, the corrosion has set in, and the flesh begins to deteriorate under the pressure laying down by Venom. Anger sustains Lugia.
Yeah, unless anyone in my chat knows how to fix this. I can't text my dad. I don't know if it's because he's on Android or I'm on iPhone, but I literally can't text him.
Polly just continues going in, takes a little bit too much damage this time around though, and will fall. Citadel Gaming now without that Venom to be able to prevent Vice from having to turn around, deal with it, and give an opening for Melio, having to play a little bit further back, more safely.
You can't use iMessage
while they wait for all of that full regroup, and that means that Knuten can finally pre-fire. Kraken Impact finds the reset onto the Loki's doppelganger, which means he gets another extension of that window, but Polly comes back on proof the corrosive tether and is going to be able to slow everybody from Vice down.
Oh, there's the culling aura triggered once again. Another reset for the GOAT. Knuten drags on in a couple of players. Looking for a target here. Is going to have to settle. Oh, I think we may well have missed Enzo. So there's no reset opportunity. Vice had their opening, but the door is being shut rather quickly. And Enzo wants to be the one who shuts it. Rolls in onto Baby Bat. The Guardian shield is good. And Ken manages to avoid all of the incoming damage as they leap across the doorway. In comes the Monstro. Giganto strikes the ground as Melio comes in from above. And really
wait, is Citadel gonna lose first point? No, please. Let's win this so we can get to the next game. Just win so we can go to the next game. I feel so bad for Vice, but we gotta get through these games today, chat.
A smile to get in the back door, and Vice, they certainly have found their back door kicked in by Citadel.
How does he do it? Well, he capitalizes on the opening of a damage boosted Feast of the Abyss, getting everybody from Vice low enough. Citadel Gaming showing the combination so many times. We got to see Ensong Inferno, Feast of the Abyss, and Fate of Both Worlds all put into Vice because they had so much pick potential off of the crossfire in the neutral of both the Hela and that Phoenix, with Polly getting so much work done. Going in, distracting Vice, forcing them to have to look at the Venom, in turn freeing up the Phoenix and the Hela to free fire in without a single care in the world. Meant that Vice barely got 2 fights on the objective their entire attacking round.
Yeah, it really felt like they just could not find a fight. Always was losing someone to those long-range hit scans. Double hit scan, but it hasn't been the most popular meta throughout. Feels like maybe we saw a touch of it in very early Marvel Rivals, in the Alpha tournaments when Hela was giga busted.
Yeah. It's because it's vulnerable to being dove upon.
Yeah.
But the thing is that Citadel Gaming, they saw that the Ultron was left up, so they knew that Vice were likely going to be using that Ultron to pocket something. And Knuten has gone on paper multiple times to play that Iron Man as a comfort pick.
Oh, send as text messages. Send it as a text message when iMessage is unavailable.
Which could have been able to pressure the hell out of that place before Vice wanted to walk up into that spacing. Now, though, we're seeing something entirely different, as it is going to be the Penny, but Citadel Gaming, well, they're going to be able to portal directly past it, and they're already fully behind the mines.
Okay, Ken and Enzo on
chat.
The Black Panther and the Magic. Citadel are having a little bit of fun with it right now. We're like, oh wait, that's a penny. What do actually?
Tanuki's having like a Ratatouille moment. In the PC.
Why does he get to?
Mace, appreciate the nice 5 months. How you doing? How you doing?
Ken Ken's going in, taking as much pressure as he possibly can, trying to force the attention to have to turn around and peel him at the moment that Pokey tries to move on forward with the Wolverine's passive kicking in. And they are slowly starting to bleed the numbers from Vice's team. They've already found one perma elimination without having to worry about the PvP, but Ken, well, he's got to worry about Knuten on the Winter Soldier.
Okay, probably a little bit too
Yo, Citadel. Don't troll, bro. Don't troll. Don't troll. Don't troll.
And Knuten has to get out of dodge real quick because Melee was still very strong in the Punisher.
Robin, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend.
Have swapped over to their normal heroes.
Welcome.
Enzo is so far behind them that he still hasn't had that opportunity.
Bro, Citadel's tank player is on fucking Magic.
Everybody gangster till the controller Magic player shows
I've never
up.
seen him play Magic.
Magic on the sticks. Pokey sends in a piercing knife. That should do good damage towards the Penny Mines. And here we go. Pokey finally finding the angle to try and remove some of this territory control, but so easily given over. Melio at range.
Yo, Robin, appreciate the massive gift sub as well, my friend. Appreciate it. New sub and a gifted Chad behavior.
Nice bird away. Goes up the spiral staircase.
Oh.
And Knuten once more. It's Ken in mid-air. Bro, Loki may have got a nerf, but no one told Ken about it. Still the go on the god of duplicity into the invisible boundary goes Melio. Maybe a poorly designed engage.
Wait, does no one see the Venom sitting there?
We're gonna have to have a quick reset.
Still, they only need one tick. They are just going to be able to bank up these ultimates. They have to worry about the Penny Mines.
If they draw on a turn in this match, I'm pretty sure they just go next. Because it would still be 2-0. It's for whoever wins 3 games, chat wins. So the best of 5.
Now we get to see the final judgment pocketing with the Punisher and moving on forward to destroy the nests.
Real danger given over here. A critical strike, an alpha strike potentially as Melio takes Elo. A turnaround maybe from the Wolverine. Pokey says absolutely not. From on high, rains down. The Mortars Among is taken down. Pokey disengages over to the regeneration domains of the Loki. Help, brother. I need some aid in the back. And it's going to be a Feast of the Abyss. Not really getting too much. Polly didn't have too good a setup here. Among opening up the portal. This might be in front of a turret of the Punisher.
Okay.
It is. It blocked off the sight line, but it didn't block off the cap. Vice can't get it done. So first tick falls the way of Citadel.
Citadel being able to find that 33.33% that they need. Just one singular tick to be able to build up those ultimates and fully brute.
Good shit, chat. Good shit. Good shit. I mean, that wasn't really a good match to watch. It was a 3-0. It wasn't even close. They were literally trolling the other team, but I think the next game is going to be good. I think next game is going to be good. I feel so bad for Vice. Vice were... They were getting messed around with.
6,951 going down a single one.
No, I didn't gamble because I started my stream as soon as the match started. By the way, Thallium, I appreciate the massive 5 of the subs, my friend. Absolutely insane. I appreciate it.
To show off later on in the winners bracket in case it comes out again.
No, I don't think he has to do all that. Can you see my messages? Yo.
Coming on through from the Invis, but Song Inferno, Fate of the Abyss, Feast of the Abyss, and Fate of Both Worlds all coming on through stacked to make sure that Citadel were able to stop Vice from picking up any sort of presence with that Invis boundary.
Yeah, that was just
to be honest with you.
Sort of try and survive. It was great seeing Pokey back on the Heller as well.
I'm not the type of guy that does this, but if worst case scenario, because my dad has an Android, bro. I'm sorry, but
for Pokey and Polly.
I don't like. I was team Android when I was growing up, chat. But as soon as I got an iPhone, it's just so much easier, bro.
On the Heller and really showing off the hit scan.
So what I might do, and I normally don't do this, because I think it's a scam. I'll give my dad my phone, and I'll just buy the new iPhone.
That was like
I hate always. I don't like being the guy that always has to buy the newest thing. It's a waste of money, bro. When they change minuscule things and charge you like an arm and a leg.
You relied on the Penny Mines. However, Strange Portal lets you just dodge away all of that. They survived the first test as there was a little bit of tomfoolery, shall we say, with the hero picks coming on through from Citadel's side when that portal came through. But from there,
they're trolling poorly. Yeah, true.
Final judgment, the fact that no one from Vice was able to fully disengage.
Nah, chat, I'm sorry, bro. I can't do Android anymore.
Alone meant that they had to hold their ground and hope that they had enough sustainability to live it, but that's just never going to happen when you have that much of a pocket coming on through for the Luna.
Yeah, it was a bit of a ticking time bomb, as you said. Like, they identified, okay,
I'm
maybe our
just
cylinders
glad
is gonna
Vice
get a
was
little bit
on
counted out
offense
here, but if
first,
we
so the game will be super
have the
fast. That's
countdown to
fucked up.
Doomsday with a damage boosted final judgment, like,
That's
what are we
fucked
gonna do? Come and fight us? We have guns, lol. What are they gonna do? Shoot me? And turns out they did. The Penny does struggle against the gun havers in this game, although it was a great prediction for going up against the Magic Black Panther and managed to shut down Ken and Enzo quite succinctly.
Yeah, but Pokey on that Hella with the long range, being able to pick up both the rocket too to stop the BRB from coming through at the times that Vice needed it, while also being able to build up the Goddess of Death and play it above the point to put pressure onto things like the Penny Nest without your Punisher having to run directly over it.
Okay, as usual, we're bringing in the roller man himself. We got Enzo on the
Oh,
line for
I
a
forgot they do
quick
interviews,
interview.
yeah.
Congratulations on the win, buddy. And tell
Bro,
me, what's the deal with the Magic?
I like Enzo. There's nothing wrong with him, but I feel like a lot of the other people on Citadel Gaming should want to do interviews. Why do they?
I mean, recently I've been playing a few new characters. I just like first time them kinda I played Cap because basically I died really early and I had to retouch, so I went Cap, and suddenly I got my ultimate, so I was stuck on Cap, and I didn't die, and I got another ultimate, so I was still stuck on the character. Same thing for Wolverine. I played a lot of Wolverine recently, and today I say, okay, let's try some Magic, but I did some practice on this one. I'm not really good at it right now.
So what was the comms like when you on your first attacking composition came out with both a Black Panther and a Magic, and then they had Penny and Rocket?
I heard the mind from Penny, and I'm like,
How's Leg Day weird? Leg Day doesn't even do anything. He's just sitting there smiling.
Like 5 minutes trying to break the mind.
You think someone's weird for just sitting there and smiling?
I don't know. There's not much to explain. It was kind of embarrassing, can't lie.
Yeah, like, that was a lot of countering for Enzo. Everyone's scared of the Enzo Magic, of course. Do you think you'll bring out the Enzo Magic against a team like Na'Vi, who you might face in the upper bracket?
Chat, he's a good caster. Stop being weird.
Wolverine, probably. Pretty soon. It's coming.
We've been seeing a lot of dive compositions coming on through, and you guys have actually been running 2-2-2 dive compositions. Do you think the meta is at a point where
Chat,
we can
be
actually
nice.
see full
He's a
dive
good guy.
compositions, or do you feel like if you went up against a team like VP or Na'Vi and you tried to run the 2-2-2, it wouldn't find as much success?
I think we can play this game against anyone. It's I think it's hard, but it's just us. Like, it's what we like to play. It's what we are good at. We're really good at like making chaos in the map. So I wouldn't be afraid of playing this against them.
All right, great to hear. Congratulations on the win, Enzo. We'll let you go so you can watch the remainder of the games and keep grinding that Magic, bro. I expect to see a bit more.
Thank you, guys. Hope to see you soon.
That was Enzo Roller God from Citadel Gaming. Can you believe we've got 2 controller vanguards in our pool here for EMEA and DRP, and Enzo, we're both so good. Let's have a quick look at how the bracket stands now, Mox, after that first match is completed.
Yeah, now we get to see Citadel going on for continuing in the upper bracket, waiting to see who exactly they're going to be going head-to-head with, as we get to find that out after our second game of the day, Na'Vi or Insomnia, as Vice are going to be waiting to hear who they're going to be headed off against too. I feel like Na'Vi is definitely the favorite headed into this one, but given the fact that they did get dealt a loss by Virtus Pro in the group stages, there was weakness, and potentially Insomnia have been scouting and looking to replicate that.
All right, let's drop on in, see what's available in the store very shortly. I believe a Hellfire Protocol is good to go. Or maybe not. Which one is our marketing asset today? It's the Grim Lady. My bad. The Grim Lady is available in the store right now if you happen to be... Actually, we just saw Pokey playing it on Central Park. Thank you, Pokey. That's our...
They're trying to sell their skin, chat. They're trying to sell their skin.
If you want to look as good as Pokey does on the Hella and have potentially as good an aim as Pokey does on the Hella, then roll on in to the store and pick up a Grim Lady, now available for Hella.
I feel like we should add a disclaimer though, that equipping the Grim Lady on the Hella is not going to guarantee you the same level of accuracy as Pokey, nor is it going to guarantee
Na'Vi versus Insomnia. That's going to be a good game. I like that.
We'll get to see who is going to be winning this next matchup in just a little bit. Is it going to be Na'Vi? Is it going to be Insomnia? We'll find out after this short break.
I think the Navi versus Insomnia is gonna be a good one, chat. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. J3, do you dislike the destructible environments on maps like Squirrel Girl? You could get stuck on walls and pushed around a lot. I think it doesn't really matter. I like the I think the destructible maps are pretty cool. I like it. It's interesting. Also, I mean, just don't get stuck. There are other times where I see someone else get stuck and I kill them because. But yeah, I think it's gonna be good. Chat, stop being mean as well, bro. Let the casters live their life, bro. They are not affecting you. Why are you guys being so mean? What's up, Grin? Does 4.5 get a new map? I think they did say that they're going to actually showcase a new game mode in the Taiwan gaming showcase or something. I don't know. I forgot what they're trying to show. What's up? What's up? How you doing? How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Do you sleep? Yeah, I slept last night. Oh. Chat. I'll start you guys your prediction. Who will win? Navi or Insomnia GG? Hey, there you guys go. Get your channel points going. Bet all your money. Bet all your money. Oh, the Thailand game show. There you go. I didn't even know Thailand had a game show. That's new to me. We already have that Booty Cheeks Resource Rumble. Why are they adding another mode? I'm pretty sure Resource Rumble isn't in comp though. Maybe it's a new comp game mode. Oh my god, what happens if Marvel Rivals is releasing Push? Oh my god. I love Push. I don't think they're gonna play. Okay, let's get that. Push is not peak, bro. If you think, oh my god, imagine if they come out with Flashpoint. Rush Dog for 46 months, appreciate it. I hate Push and I hate Flashpoint. What I really did like in Overwatch, and they took it away from comp, is that new game mode. What was it called? It was like the quick cost. It was 5 points.
Yeah, I'm sure Insomnia aren't too happy about the fact that they had to
Clash. I loved Clash.
Given that Na'Vi lost against Virtus Pro on the last day of group stages. And I'm sure Na'Vi aren't too happy that they took a loss on the last day of group stages either. So coming into today, they're definitely going to be looking to lay a statement down and show that they're not just going to roll over in these playoff matters.
Oh, 2CP would be amazing. But I also think 2CP would have a crazy amounts of stall.
But VP, they did pull out an absolute surprise victory against them with some great drafting and a really good understanding of the meta. On Insomnia's side, like, I think they definitely have a good understanding as well, but let's zoom in on Navi's roster to show just why these guys are as strong as they are. And really, you've got to look in, for me, towards this backline. Fate and level 1 Crook are incredibly
Okay, so
flexible.
someone was asking where was level 1 Crook and what happened to the Rad. Chat, remember, so this is exactly what I meant. Rad Esports was only signed for the finals. Rad is now Navi.
Yeah, level 1 Crook, and trust me as well, like the synergy.
This is the team that won the mid-season finals.
That Na'Vi is able
minus
to make
Mello. Mello joined
fight planning, ult
Citadel
tracking.
Gaming.
We always get to see Na'Vi really innovating the meta, coming on through with new compositions or potentially new ways of playing, compositions that everybody else Pez plays, I'm sure everyone remembers Loki Dive coming on through. Yeah, that was level 1 Crook, and he's always been that Mantis player too. So there's even more of a reason when you're going up against Na'Vi to try and ban out the Mantis. But if you ban out the Mantis, you leave the Jeff up for grabs too. So whichever way you turn, rock, hard place, Na'Vi directly in the middle.
Yeah, there's no correct.
That's probably just his
Na'Vi,
face.
but
Can
let's
you
look at
guys
who's going to be
stop
trying to
fucking
figure him out
making
on
fun
the
of
other
him?
side. Insomnia is ready
He's not
to
doing
go.
anything.
And
He's
this is
just
where I like to focus
he's
on
just
the Vanguards.
casting.
Forever and Pasuo have so much synergy.
Nah, you
and
guys
these
are
have
overthinking
been,
everything.
Pulling out very different looks across multiple metas, and I think always being one of the
Push
top
is such a
duos
good
that we've
game
seen.
mode. You
It
are
really does
you are
harken
on
back to
crack.
other hero shooter eras where we had like iconic tank duos previously who were able to work off each other so well. Pasuo and Forever definitely up there as a two-piece.
Yeah, Pasuo.
Navi lost against Virtus Pro. How are they still here?
Since moved over to the Venom. Someone that I want to highlight as well as Twitzy, who
even
used
though
to play
they
for
beat them, it was the grand finals, so
team days coming on through.
they still
because
made
they
it
were
through.
Predominantly a Psylocke and a Torch player, though. As of recent, we've actually seen Insomnia starting to put him more on Star-Lord.
They were still a top 4
the
team in the out of the 8 teams in their bracket.
To make it through the ban draft. So I feel like Insomnia will be able to dodge one of the problems that Virtus Pro had when they first went up against Na'Vi, which was trying to put fire on the Human Torch when things like Star-Lord and Jeff were still in play.
Yeah, the Human Torch has been encountering some issues with the combination of Jeff and Human Torch, like, or Star-Lord rather. Like the Aqua Burst from a Jeff, players have been getting very good with that, and it has a grounding effect on it, which is underrated when you're going up against flyers. If you could just pull them down to the earth and give a lot of their evasive capacity away, like the follow-up is super easy from both your Vanguards and from an on-demand hit scan like the Star-Lord.
Yeah, I think Insomnia are definitely worried about the dive comp, though. We've seen them really.
This is why we're different, chat. You guys are
their
worried
days of
about
groups,
some
they just
non-existent issue,
struggled
and
against
I'm over
the
here looking at leg day and
incredibly
saying,
aggressive dive competitions. And when we're
like,
talking
look at
dive
that fucking
competitions, in the
hair,
past,
bro.
like in stage 1, we would see fragments of dive coming
That's almost
through,
as good
right,
as
where
my
you would
hair,
have,
right?
like, Venom or a Captain America, and you would send
My
them
hair
like
looks
Psylocke, and you'd have
fantastic.
a Luna as one of your
Look at that
strategists
shit.
so that they could have that heal
Look at that
trickle
shit.
come them through. But it wasn't full dive. It wasn't 6 players all pick one specific target in your comms. You
Shit
hit
looks
3, 2, 1,
good.
whereupon everyone proceeds to jump on that poor soul, and they're literally detonated off of the face of the earth within the space of about 2 seconds. Now we're actually getting the full aggressive dive compositions where instead of sustainability, you prioritize having mobility, the opportunity to jump onto one person wherever you rotate around the map. And even though you lack a little bit of damage, you still have more than enough focus fire to be able to take them down. So it's the true test for a lot of teams to survive that.
The last time
unparalleled
you had
aggression.
hair like that was 5
Yeah,
years
these
ago.
3, 2,
That's
1
what
sound
I'm
going crazy.
saying.
There's been like some pivoting towards like the Gamma Namor to try and shut it down, because not only
do you
do
mean
the
I got that
squids do a lot of
LeBron patch? I don't got that
but the
LeBron-
monstrous
Shut
one
up,
has to
chat.
be dealt with somehow, even though it's quite
You guys
easy
just
for
hate
Star-Lord to do that.
everything.
They also
Everything that you
offer
guys see,
unlimited
you guys
free
have a problem
scouting.
with.
Like,
Leg
they lock
Day,
on someone the second that
me,
they,
probably Marvel
gain
Rivals,
LOS
probably
onto one of these
Overwatch,
monstro
probably-
spawns. So it does
probably
mean that you
everything.
do have that information trickling in.
You guys just hate everything.
Some counter rotations from the 3-2-1 that you know is going to be coming your way, or at least waylay potentially one member of that dive to have them arrive a little bit later, and maybe that's enough damage that's missing for your divee to survive.
Yeah, and we've actually seen Jeff sometimes picked up for that reason, so that you can counter-rotate a dive even if you don't have dive components for that Jeff to better enable on your team itself. Because it's going to be Burn and T'Challa coming on through, and yeah, there goes the Jeff from either side. Insomniac do get the opportunity of saving.
Wow, look at that.
before
Jeff
Na'Vi,
banned
so
for
if
both
they want to go
teams.
for a Mantis, they potentially could go for it here. And indeed, it is going to be the Mantis, which now means that Na'Vi has to worry about things like the Venom getting that damage amp unparalleled on their side.
I see
Like,
leg
we're
day
gonna
and
force
I'm
Na'Vi
reminded
to
that I gotta
match
hit
when it
leg day
comes to the
tomorrow.
Mantis here. But given
Same.
how much Na'Vi do actually value the Mantis team up, we might see a ban on the Loki as well from both of these rosters.
Ultron is also going to be removed from the side of
They
Insomnia, so as we've
saved
talked about, Twixy,
Mantis.
known to play things like that Human Torch. They don't want to have an Ultron pocketing it, but we still get the opportunity to see a Star-Lord. It's not going to be Ultron from either of these teams, though. as we've still got Venom in the mix, and we've still got Adam in the mix as well. I say that, we don't have it for Na'Vi anymore. So Na'Vi don't get the opportunity of utilizing that Soulbind within the first fight, but they do remove the Invisible Woman, which now means that Insomnia, if they try and go for something like a dive angle, have to worry about the Force Physics grabbing their Venom back through.
Okay, that Force Physics really is something that needs to be considered.
Wait, what do you mean?
In
Visiting
every
your lives
single
often,
dive
but you're
for the
busy with
Venom, the
Watch Party?
Star-Lord
You do
taken
realize
away.
the Watch
Okay,
Party is
trying to
only
remove the
Thursday,
teeth
Friday,
of
Saturday, and Sunday,
Na'Vi,
right? The
although
other
allowing
days you
them
could have
a
came
lot
to
of
my
free
stream and
reign
watched
for the
me just
back line here to play
play.
either the Loki or potentially bring out the Luna
Unfortunate.
as well.
Also, I'm
I mean,
playing
if you
later
have
today. I have a
one-sided
tournament today
invis,
myself.
Having that Guardian Shield Dagger as well as damage boost to apply on your Star-Lord just gives too much control and confidence. For that Star-Lord to continuously go in and keep pressuring your team with very little you can actually do to be able to punish him. As Insomnia are going to be able to guarantee that they get one-sided Adam. However, Na'Vi are going to be able to remove the Emma away. So Na'Vi getting really good dive components. They don't have to worry about
how are
Force
you guys
Physics
going to
CC,
even
they
get
don't have
mad
to
at
worry
me for
about
watching a
Emma
tournament?
CC.
This tournament
Also,
happens
Insomnia
like
gets swept off at the point.
like
They
for
don't have bonus
4
deductions to make an
days
immediate
out of
play
like the
to grab
whole
all
year,
that
and I
space
get to
situate
watch it,
themselves
and
on
you
the
guys are
objective,
mad that I'm watching a
forcing Na'Vi to
tournament
have
because
to
it's
react.
fun and a lot of my
Hold up,
friends
trust
are
me,
in there.
hovering before to start
But like
with. Someone's been watching my ranked
all the
VODs.
other
It's
360
fine.
days I play
But we'll
ranked,
see
but you
what's
guys were
going on
mad
actually
because I'm
roll
watching a
out
tournament
here.
for a few days.
But it
Come on.
wouldn't surprise me to see, with the amount of healing that's available from both an Invisible Woman and Luna, for there to be a pivot
No,
here
we do not need
from
roll
the
Q.
side of Na'Vi
No.
towards a 2-2-2.
Yeah, I mean, we might actually even get to see the Strange in the Magic as well, so that you can send your Magic with that dive and lock the two strategists together with the new team up coming
Yeah,
on.
NA is
then
later
that's going
today,
to
but I
mean
don't know
that
if I
you
can
combine
watch
that
NA
with the
because
Venom scores of Tava, so that he
I
can
do
keep
have to play in my
everybody
own
on top of
tournament.
each other, and if they try and run away, they get even further slowed. You're in with a real rough time of having to peel your backline.
Yeah, that is that is a monumental task, peeling that back line against such aggression.
Roll
Into
Q is
Charlotte,
already in the
ready to
game.
open
Roll
up the
Q's in
doors
Marvel
behind
Rivals
him,
already?
getting on
Nice,
the
cool.
Warrior Force of the Thor is real, baby. Oh,
Nice.
trust me. I always believed. And the magic as well. Wait, Na'Vi are bringing out an entirely new look.
Yeah, Naga's going to be on that Phoenix trying to play these off angles. Has Fate on the Invis woman too, but at the
You
moment,
literally
it's
just
not an off angle,
countered
it's
your
just
argument.
straight up spam
How are you gonna
into
say
mid.
that roll Q's in the
Everyone
game
from
and then you see it?
stacked on top of each other so they can
How are you gonna
all
say that
receive the
roll
benefit
Q
of that
is
soul
needed in the
bind, which
game and then
means
you just
that
said
Naga
roll
has
Q's
ability
already
for
in the
defense
game?
result.
Oh, melee DPS coming out there from the duelist. Up close and personal, the Phoenix certainly
Okay, anyways.
is difficult. Look at this. Just the continuous displacement of the Magneto from the Thor. Very difficult to try and deal with up close. It's going to be dealing a lot of damage, but seems like for now,
No.
the evasiveness
Listen,
of the Star-Lord
chat,
has won out the day.
if you guys want roll Q, go play Overwatch. Marvel Rivals does not need roll Q.
In the crowbar there and just grab it open.
Yeah, Relaxing Sky was able to do so much on that Luna.
Oh,
as
and
well. How
Insomnia
stacked
cap
everyone was
first
playing was
point. This
already
is
90%
crazy.
The first fate of both wards, plus getting to play the Luna means that Idle Aura is on Twitch.
Insomnia capping the point first. That's crazy.
Is going to be, and everyone from Insomnia can react before the dive's on top of them.
Nocta's almost already got the Comic Revival as well, so there's going to be 2 phases to this fight. Nocta has to play in a safer position, though, when Naga's trying to shut it down already. A quick sedation coming over from the Mantis shuts down the tirade of terror that Naga is willing to unleash upon that back line. The God of Thunder rolls out once more as the Galactic Legend is written in the stars of the intergalactic empire of Wakanda. Nocta with 1 res, 2 res, and a flip on their own side as well, taking out Naga in the back line. Trust me, tries to get rid of the Adam themselves, but already the Karmic Revival is over. And
Yeah,
so
I really
too
want
is
to
the
know
fight.
why are they
investment
running
from the
Thor?
Beast of the Abyss takes out the level 1 Crook, and Fate has fallen too.
Forever's got the Meteor Am as well to use the CC immunity against the Eye of Agamotto coming on through from Navi's side. And Insomnia are still able to retain that point. The Karmic Revival getting to catch as well with the Solar Resurgence on the objective, so they didn't even need to give it up. As Navi are changing things around. Fate moves over to the Loki for the damage boost alongside that Mantis, plus having the regeneration domain to survive the one-shot capabilities of the Mag Ultimate in this next fight.
That Meteor Ram is going to be the one to watch, potentially. The constant raising of the shield of the Seraphim could be everything. As already you can see the usage of a Dark Child is doing so much to the backline, spreading out the damage from the Soul Bond has worked well to give a little bit of additional survivability over to that backline. Pasiwo, though, found themselves about healing while everyone was focused on themselves.
About time. Like, what?
About number one, and well, that's going to be number 1% for Na'Vi as they cap.
That was damage boosted Dark Child as well for Jerky, able to force out the Soul Bind too from Insomnia, so it's not going to be up for this next comic revival.
Na'Vi is running
as a
very interesting team comp that I don't think I've seen before. They are not even running triple support. They're only
the 4 out of his position first.
They're running 2-2-2.
Damage boosted Thor, going to be a heck of a duelist to try and deal with. Nocta instantly healed back up to full, but Forever and Twitzy have already fallen through the cracks despite the healing offered by Valuna. Relaxing Sky going to try and chase down Naga here, and a quick resurrection from Nocta brings
The only thing
Twitzy
gatekeeping Spider-Man and Black Panther at bay is triple support and ranked out. Not true. There's a lot of things that counter those characters. Just because you don't know how to counter those characters doesn't mean you need roll queue.
The Dark Maelstrom just destroys, tears through the approach of Insomnia.
Insomnia were looking to the Galactic Legend to open up the space for them to walk after that Karmic Revival, and Na'Vi understood that they won't be able to hit the Star-Lord, but they can hit the entire rest of the team, and Insomnia go down in one fell swoop. Na'Vi still holding on to that space, going to be able to figure out that Insomnia are rotating.
I'm trying to be as nice as possible, bro. You have no idea what you're talking about. Just sit there, smile, and let's watch the games, please. You are clueless.
But now it's time for Na'Vi to clap on back. They roll forward into a soul already haven't been used, but the resurgence is coming through as well.
Little harsh there, bro. I'm sorry. I can't say it 500 more times, bro. It's just
headshot gives yet another to try and work with for the Mantis. Naga wraps around the back, Sky and Pro are down, but now it's down to Twitzy to try and turn this one around once more, and Nocta doesn't have a resurrection to bring anyone back, so it's just the healing of the live stream to try and sustain them. Na'Vi move towards Twitzy, a 3-2-1. A smash and a grab here.
Okay, Na'Vi bringing this back is
over it all, perhaps unnecessary, but it's going to be offered some value here as there's going to be a portal opened up, and straight away the victim is noted. Jerky sacrifices themselves to stop a recontest.
Actually bringing it back with this fucking comp is crazy, bro. Insomnia should not have lost that.
Strange shield. Insomnia managed to find the timing for the portal, but the Strange falls too quickly for anybody else to chain into the contest in overtime. And that was big, actually, because Password had Freedom Charge. If the Captain America had come back in, Insomnia would actually have been able to cushion themselves with all of that health and stall out the fight long enough to go into the chain cycle of Res, into Lunar Ultimate, into Mantis Ultimate, and out-sustain Na'Vi's team.
Top 3 backlines your ranked teammates will flame you for. Loki Mantis. Seems to be working out.
The Loki Mantis is fucking countering the whole other team, dude. That is crazy. Hold on, chat, give me 2 seconds.
We've also started off on the Invis woman rather than the Mantis, and we actually had a fully fledged backline swap from both Fate and Level 1 Croak. Going to be a portal play to open up.
Insomnia do have ultimates though as they carry through into this next round, which is big for them. Nocta is going to be so close to that Karmic Revival, and that's why Na'Vi are going to instantly take themselves onto the high ground to prevent any sort of space collected for that Adam to res plays close to the objective and keep that out of Na'Vi's hands.
Opening frag coming through from the Thor, as we'd expect from the God of Thunder himself. Oh, the chains of Sidetrack have been used here, and Pasiwo can't bring up the shield to help themselves against the Eye of Agamotto. Easily burst through body and soul, racked by dark magic. Line Pro descends to the ground and is put 6 feet more so under.
Yeah, and it's all finished so quickly that Nocta doesn't get the opportunity to build up that Karmic, which means that when he goes down, he's not going to use the self-cocoon, and Na'Vi don't have to fight their way through all of that sustain from Insomnia's side. Res fight into Lunar Ultimate. They now control all of that spacing, which means that they can tax the approach before the fight even moves on to the objective.
Twitzy, Galactic Legend, could be everything here, but Level 1 Crook already has the ingredients to try and deal with it. Trust me, knocked around in midair. Great Mag Cannon coming through from Forever. Twitzy's looking for that backline. Forces out the first. Regeneration domain has been used, but it's been It's been buoyed as well by the Soul Resurgence. That's an overuse here
gotta
from
win
Na'Vi.
today.
Potentially the second phase of a fight could be difficult to deal with, but taking down Relaxing Sky is a good opening. Calm Revival going to be used. Insomnia bring out their own master stroke of tools to try and turn this one around. Forever looks towards the back. Instead of going for a squishy target, goes for the more brawny ones. And, well, the brawn is going to be turned upon them as level 1 Crook rolls forward behind Trust Me. And a terrible twosome tears through Insomnia.
Oh my goodness, that Eye of Agamotto just entirely shut down any of the reses coming on through from Nocta's side. Now we're going to see a comp swap come through too. Forever's onto the Groot, try and find these isolations, given the fact that
the
Na'Vi
one thing about Na'Vi actually winning this game is that there's going to be a lot of people who think Thor or like this team comp is going to be like the best, and I'm scared.
Darkchild.
I don't think Thor is good in ranked right now.
Oh, the freeze is beautiful for Relaxing Sky. Why don't you chill out, Darkchild? Starting to turn down the temperature a touch inside of the regeneration domain. So a safety here for Na'Vi, even down on Jerky, but no resurrection options are going to be available for this. This is a turnaround here from Twitzy. Wants for 1v1 with the Phoenix, but has to direct their attention elsewhere. 2 stuns come through, both on strategists. Rajaro easily.
That was a good ult.
Relaxing Sky gets away with it for now, but it's going to be a surround onto Pasuo and a quick turnaround. There's no touch that's available. Na'Vi with the Magic Thor duo get it done on being into T'Challa.
There's no fucking way, bro. They were running Thor, Magic, and their backline was Mantis, Loki.
Because a lot of those ultimates and plays were set up by the Doctor Strange and that Magic. Cherokee getting to come on through.
And they beat 3 supports, chat. Remember, the other team's running 3 supports. They beat 3 supports with 2-2-2.
Times as a Magic player into things like a Mantis.
They went 2 tanks, 2 supports, 2 DPS, and they won.
How good Na'Vi's rotations were, making sure that they didn't get scouted before they were ready for those commitments. And when they did commit, they had enough attention elsewhere that their Magic only got
That was a big ult. That was a really big ult.
When Jerky fully committed with the Darkchild on that second map.
Dude, that was unreal. The quick pop-up with the Eye of Agamotto, then the shield pivot to block the Meteor M as well. God, like you said, Rajaro had such a map. Relaxing Sky couldn't quite commit. Oh, and blocks for sedation as well. Bro's crazy. Rajaro is so on it right now. Homie's in the Matrix and sees all the cooldowns.
I mean, Doctor Strange is still incredibly strong. He sort of got pushed a little bit out of meta because of Emma coming on through, where he literally just got bullied. Emma basically said, hey, give me your lunch money and your ultimate charge, and just made away like an absolute bandit every single time. But Emma wasn't in play that round.
The announcers yap more than the gameplay. Chat, do you guys enjoy anything? You guys are complaining about everything. These guys are paid to talk. They're paid to cast. Chat, you guys are pissing me off today.
Themselves in for a long fight if we get to see all of those resources coming on through from the side of Insomnia.
Yeah, speaking of chains, it enables to change the site rack for the Magic as well, which is super valuable.
You guys are getting mad at people who are literally getting paid to talk. Guys, be nice. Why can't you guys be nice? I'm late. When did we even start? We started, what is it, like an hour and a half ago? Yeah. Jay, have you had your coffee? I don't drink coffee, but I did get my breakfast. I did get my breakfast. Can we get paid for being nice? Yes. If you guys say nice things in my chat, Amazon will give you guys $5 per nice thing that you guys say. $5. Babe, do you want a hash brown? You sure? I got extras because I thought you might want one. You sure? Okay. Oh my god, this is my jam. This is my fucking jam, chat. Looks like the first game was a roll. Yeah, the first game was pretty bad. No. I did not say I give you $5. I said Amazon will give you $5. Speaking about an anime intro, did you guys see the voice actor for fucking Daredevil? That guy is fucking goated. He's the voice actor for someone in Demon Slayer Zenitsu. Something I think.
Gets shown off by Na'Vi.
He's also a voice actor for the guy in Solo Level. Yeah, that guy is crazy, bro.
Being into T'Challa, but they have a chance to break free with their own map pick for number 2.
That guy is
crazy. Yeah, we talked about it a little bit before. The first map, the fact that Insomnia have struggled historically against the dive components. So I think Na'Vi went into this understanding that they wanted to play the tempo of dive, but they didn't want to go for something that they'd previously shown, because obviously if they showed it in the group stages, Insomnia knew that they were going to be going head-to-head against Na'Vi because the bracket had already been published. It's not like you're waiting to see who your opponent is off of another fight and match needing to be finished. So likely when and counter-stratted, looked at the ban phases, looked at the timings, looked at the very specific compositions and weaknesses that it has, and then didn't really expect the Thor and Doctor Strange and Magic timings, as we got to see a couple of different hero swaps coming on through in that second map where you could kind of tell. They were like, okay, this normally deals with dive. Let's try this. Maybe if, you know, they're overextending, we can use the Groots to be able to find some of those isolations and keep lengthening out those fights so that we can separate and split the dive, that together combined they don't have the damage to instantly find an elimination onto us, and we can try and board with a triple strategist in more sustained fight, which would be for an advantage. And that unfortunately just doesn't really work out into things like the Doctor Strange and the Magic, because that's actually a lot of sustainability. It's dive tempo when you're taking your engagements, but you have so much to sustain with your Vanguard line that you can still play Brawl.
One of the things that's really good about playing the Magic, Doctor Strange, and Thor together is that they're all countered by Emma. So you get a lot of value off of that one Emma Frostban, because Doctor Strange, like we saw him fall out of vogue, because Carbon Crush going through shields means that, like, Bro could just be standing there, not, like, he's nonplussed, he's defending himself, a shield of a Seraphim is up, and suddenly he's over in Nani. He's been kicked into half HP, and the remainder of the team have been able to just burst him down while he's been CC'd as well. And Magic also feels the same fear of the Carbon Crush. And when you show off this composition, and you know that it's available, it might force something like a Emma Protect from a team that we saw like Citadel use earlier. But for Insomnia, are you comfortable doing that in your draft?
I feel like you would rather get kicked into Narnia than where you actually go up against the Emma. You're getting
before you get timed out, bro, because all you are doing is just insulting everyone. Behave.
Regards.
You have not said one nice thing about anyone. You are like a teenager who doesn't fucking like anything.
Map. We will still have to play Convoy regardless of how these maps go, as they're going to be banning out that Mantis so that Na'Vi don't get those damage boosts to be able to come on through, which does mean that if Na'Vi want to go for a hit, yeah, indeed, Fader's going to be able to have his hero, the Jeff, coming on through. And this is what we talked about, right? Rock and a hard place. When you let Na'Vi get the first save, if you ban the Mantis, they save the Jeff. If you ban the Jeff, they save the Mantis.
All right, coming up, Gonna be the protect here for Insomnia. It's going to be the one-sided Ultron once more on Hall of Shalia, so this may force out a ban on either Star-Lord or the Human Torch from Na'Vi,
that we got used to
just to make sure that pocket doesn't get quite as much value.
The weakens dive as well, so that Na'Vi can't just play the Jeff and the Ultron and go for hyper-aggressive run at Insomnia's defense. When it comes to that dive component, as we can see, the Mantis is getting banned as Insomnia went for the priority of the Ultron save rather than the Mantis. So no one's going to be getting that neutral damage boost. If we do see a damage boost come through, it's going to be off of something like a Luna's ultimate being synced with a Venom's Beast or potential Phoenix's End Song, as it's now going to be the synced bands. Venom gets taken away from Na'Vi, and Invis gets taken away from Insomnia. So Na'Vi are definitely looking for dive as well as to weaken anything that this Ultron is going to be wanting to pocket. Something like, say, that Star-Lord that Twitzy has started leaning into. But it does come at the cost of Na'Vi losing access to the Venom symbiotic shenanigans with that Jeff.
Yeah, and access to that backline as well. Venom's dive, like soft dives here. I think that someone pointed out to me that Pasiwo has some of the greatest soft dives here on Hall of Jalia when it comes to being able to go in, force resources, and get out essentially scot-free without really taxing their strategists either. It's going to be a fully strategist-coded ban line here coming through from Na'Vi as they get their last protect in.
So Adam's save comes through from Na'Vi, so they're going to have a lot of long-term sustainability if it is a dive angle. Plus,
is this the final?
Ultron,
yes, this is the playoffs.
Adam being able to have hit scan in his kit to keep a check on any flying component up in the sky, whether or not Insomnia do decide to use the Ultron to pocket a Phoenix, or potentially a Torch or Star-Lord, as neither have been banned. And I like this, actually, because I was going to say, this is the problem when you ban the Venom. Yes, the Venom is not going to be able to have the team up with the Jeff. And yes, you lose the opportunity to go for those Venom in and out soft dives with the mobility that comes with this Vanguard. But Captain America can still be just as much a problem for your backline to have to deal with, and worse, because Cap can be disruption rather than soft. He can stay in for longer alone. So
it's 6:30 a.m. What are you doing live?
2 ban slots on a Vanguard, which means that Navi's
it's 9:39, bro.
Lineup is looking a little bit stronger in terms of options to choose from, but it does mean that Insomnia don't have to worry as much about those dives and having to live both the soft, the disruption, and the hard dive that comes out from the Vanguard.
Yeah, a lot more safety.
I don't know if you guys like McDonald's breakfast. I used to love it, but the bagel that they give you, the bagel with like the egg and the cheese and the bacon, oh my god.
Oh, what compositions is it going to be? We can already start to see that these teams, like on the defense, they know how strong having one-sided any resource within the first fight without having to need to build up to it can be incredibly valuable. So the fact that Na'Vi were able to get an add-on.
Oh, the hash browns are. I think the hash browns are a hit or miss. Sometimes they taste good, sometimes they don't.
Start to just break down some of these bridges so that Na'Vi have a little bit of a harder time rotating. But with Trust Me already on that Doctor Strange, they rotated and immediately jumped onto the back line. Insomnia have to drop and give space.
I mean, this makes a lot of sense. You think that Insomnia are playing to be weak against the amount of fast damage coming through. That's why they banned both the Venom and the Captain America. So why not just skip the dishes and go straight to the main course by TPing on top of them? And Insomnia seem to have been caught with their pants down here by this dive. They've disengaged back towards the attacker spawn and still accruing point percentage here as Nocta prepares for TP.
So the problem for Insomnia was they lost Emma first, which meant that there was nothing stopping Na'Vi from just rushing upon them with one-sided soul bind, as Jerky just manages to find all of the follow-up onto any grab that Rajara has been able to grab with that Carbon Crush, and Na'Vi, record timing, have been able to pick up first objective, already moving into second. And because it was so one-sided, Insomnia have to make sure that they don't
Melio
to a late stagger,
is not on Na'Vi anymore. I think Melio left to go be on Citadel Gaming. So they picked up
from the Luna as well. Level 1 Crook's going to be pumping out that healing.
I forgot who they picked up. I think they picked up Jerky.
Doing a lot of tanky use of a Cloak of Levitation to force Twitzy off of this high ground, putting him in a corner as well. But this engagement has to be called by Na'Vi as the damage taken is too great.
Still, the players have been stacked enough, which means that Endsong Inferno is going to be up. The problem for Insomnia is that Feast of the Abyss isn't actually available just yet either. Password's going to go in and try and build it. Lion Pro utilizing the Eternal Bond, so Insomnia can play aggressively towards Navi's backline, but Fate is going to try and track down Lion Pro and grab him out of Eternal Bond with the It's Jeff afterwards.
Terror Cape, Feast of the Abyss, and the Endsong is enough to break through level 1 Crook. Fate's still waiting, I believe, to bring out the ultimate. Gets taken down.
Oh no, Fate, bro.
Away, but still
oh, but he's still alive. Yeah, Fate.
Channeled by the Emma. Gets
Fate is the Jeff player.
Dragged on him. Trust me, looking for an opening here with the Eye of Agamotto, looking towards the back line. 2 squishies.
Damn,
on down.
that was a big fucking ult too. Trust me is a goated player as well. That guy.
Dark magic corrupts flesh and blood alike.
That was damage and picked through Rage of Ultron.
Wait, what is that on his nose?
Nocta doesn't get CC'd by the Stranger.
What is that on his nose? Isn't that a thing that you put on your nose to open it when you're sick?
Isn't enough. Navi aren't slowing down anytime soon. Soul wants so they can aggressively chase into Insomnia's own spawns to prevent any sort of regroup around the corner, so Insomnia can push onto the objective with something like an ultimate of the Feast of the Abyss. 6 players strong. They're gonna get second as well.
Not go too far out though. This might be a little bit too close. They can't really convert on the damage. Rajaro though just scares them all away. 100 charge on the Sonic Beam is more than enough to try and get through this as Nocta gets caught out on the other side. Bro's just maintaining 100 charge, walking him down, mag dumping.
I mean, Navi are just not allowing Insomnia to create any buffer between the front line and the back line at the moment.
You don't have to be sick as an athlete.
I
wear them when I need more oxygen.
And we're just going to see the pressure come through onto things like the Luna
really?
and the Cloak and Dagger. As Navi have been able to establish full control of third as well. Insomnia are going to have to tax an ultimate out from their side to be able to
I've seen like
any sort
NFL
of
players put like tape over their nose or something like that, but
force and sustainability as well. Good to see. Look at Jerky over on this angle. Doesn't really have some ability to try and get away. Can the Terror Cape be there? No. A quick damage boost from level 1 Crook. Heads up to make sure they can burst through that 400 HP summon in record time. Jeff good to go, looking towards the back inside of the fog. They think that they're safe from the shark. They could not be more wrong. It's just going to be Twitzy dragged inside of the maw of the shark itself. A quick grab comes through onto level 1 Crook, but the healing's more than enough and Forever is punished.
Oh wow, he actually got out. Oh no, he didn't get out. Never mind.
Cherokee's going to have Karmic Revival too. Navi are just going to continue looking to put pressure onto Insomnia, control these angles, put pressure onto Nocta as well. And
that's a breathing strip, Jay, not tape.
Out comes Galactic Legend, forcing Parcelo to back away, which means that the Venom's not going to be able to find the slam onto the objective and stall Navi's approach. And we go into final fight. The Adam is getting pressured, but he's getting peeled with the Eye of Agamotto.
Okay, good Carbon Crush there to try and shut down. Trust me, should be a quick resurrection though if they do all fall over. Seems the healing's going to be enough for
oh, trust me. Oh, but he gets res. He gets res.
Back and Parcelo's already gone, so the meat isn't really here to try and contest. But the Vanguard.
Yo, I thought this was going to be a good game, chat. I thought this was going to be a good game, but Navi capped with. They capped with 3 minutes.
Absolute steamroll.
3 minutes.
So for Insomnia, yes, they're running the Phoenix. They've got the Luna. They even got the Venom too.
I don't know. I think
we never really get
crazy.
to see the synchronization of the ultimates because Navi just continue pushing. So when one player has built an ultimate, the rest of that team hasn't. And they've got to burn that ultimate just to gain any sort of footing in the fight within the space that Navi controls. They have mobility, they have frontline presence, they've got poke pressure coming through from the Atom. Insomnia were never able to fully store the momentum of the attack, so never got the benefit of having the pre-angles already established for the defense.
Man, that first
I played against Navi Fate last night as a Diamond 1 player.
Well. Like they banned out the Cap and the Venom, thinking, okay, we can take a slow
what is it?
We can allow Twitzy to build up those sparks on the Phoenix.
I usually duel with Fate. He's a really good player. Actually, no, I don't think you can queue with him in a Diamond 1. I'm like, unless you queued into a very high GM, maybe even Celestial lobby. I think he's a Celestial. He's a Celestial.
In this matter because previously,
unless someone has the same name, Fate.
Have 100% win rate.
But it's not him. I don't think he's in Diamond.
And you would all just have regeneration domain. Oh, hold on a minute.
He was
I
dueling
see-
with
yeah,
SK.
I was gonna say, I see a Wolverine silhouette. It's likely
so
going to
SK
be
was
the
the
stop
diamond
of
player.
Portal play if Insomnia tried to go for a portal themselves.
And you just confirmed that
I
Fate
guess
was
it's gonna be
cheating
return-
on
I
me,
can't return on the Venom.
and he was
It's
queuing
also
with
because,
SK.
like, Trust Me is known for
So
the
now I can't queue with
Spider-Man
Fate anymore
strategies, trying to
because
pull people off and
I'm not
into
his number
portal
one.
play. I guess he went for the
He just goes
Wolverine
behind
this
my
time
back
around
and he
so
queues
that
with
if
other
they
streamers.
scouted him, he had the passive, and he's just going to be able to come back into the fight almost immediately again because he's on Angela now. And she gets so quickly back. Look, he's already there.
Alright, she's already back. Looking towards the Star-Lord, wants an uneven door for their own Star-Lord as they roll on forward, take a bunch of damage, and allow Jerky to heal up using the life string to get close to that Cocoon Revival. Twitzy taken out in midair. The Spear of Icons pierces through the Child of Stars as Forever's going to now face the Axes of Justice laid down by Trust Me.
So this is the thing about the Angela. You can play her as counter dive against the Venom, or you can play her to go aerial dogfight mode against both the Star-Lord and that Ultron, which means, again, Insomnia are going to be
Well-
desynchronized. Their win condition is not going to be fully allowed through.
What's
As
after
Twitzy has
this?
now
Is there a
allowed the
good
Ultron
game
drone
today?
and try and go all the
Choppy
way
versus
around the
FaZe.
point,
That
put
has
pressure
to
on
be
the
a
back
good
line
one, right?
and force ahead
Because
to
I don't think the
rest
Virtus
of
Pro
his
versus
team
OG
get more
is going to be a
space.
good game. I think Virtus Pro is going to roll
Going
that.
just out of range of the 5'11" Emma. As Twitzy does have a little bit of help when it comes to this door, but no, knocks us down. Ultron drone is gone. God, the hunting right here is crazy. This is where we thought Angela would be at her best, when you have these coordinated dives. And what's more coordinated than Trust Me's Na'Vi?
Yeah, and the thing is, you can also force the diamond form from the Emma earlier off of just the threat of the Assassin's Lunge coming on through from Trust Me. If the Emma gets displaced into Navi's team, Forever goes
How
down,
does
which means
seeding
the
get
diamond form
determined
gets forced
anyway?
from Jarvis and
What
back
for
to
the
other
for these
1-1.
playoffs? It was
Okay,
the
Rage
group
of Ultron
stages.
forces out the soul bond here, sharing out the damage as Forever's nowhere near the eternal bond. Isolated by Rajaro in midair. They're trying to chase down the Galactic Legend.
Oh, nice fade. That was a nice fade by Insomnia.
Side, no, Naga has decided that Line Pro goes down to the Galactic Legend. Passo noted on the other side. Insomnia still haven't been able to grab their first tick here, despite the massive investment given on over. The tracking's good, but the sacrifice is real as Twitzy takes out Naga for the audacity of such a push.
The problem for Insomnia is going to be this next fight. Because Na'Vi have Karmic Revival, and Insomnia,
Are they spawn
other than
camping?
Piece of the Abyss, don't
No
have
way.
an ultimate to be able to force it early.
They're
which
fucking
means
spawn camping
that
the other team,
Na'Vi are
chat.
going to be able to hold on to ultimate advantage after Karmic is finished. We're going to have to see Insomnia try and build up an ultimate bank, but by doing that, they're going to open themselves up to damage in their rotations, and they're down their Star-Lord, and the Star-Lord is the damage for this team.
Yeah, the Star-Lord, the main distributor of that damage. Passo needs to pop their symbiotic resilience here, and Nox has already been forced away. The amount of hit scan pressure going the way of this Ultron is just undeniable. Forever and Rajaro exchange this primary fire, but it's all gravy for Rajaro, who has so much healing behind them. Gonna already open up with the Sonic Seduction. Can't get away right now. Noctis dragged on him. The follow-up's not gonna be there. Perfectly timed Carbon Crush at the end of the ultimate. Standing ready for the incoming damage is level 1. Crook Heaven ready to fall as multiple players are dragged on into this position. It means they're going to have a lot more trouble dealing with the res.
Unfortunately for Insomnia, they had Rage of Ultron, but they all get zoned out of being able to walk off of the Angela's ultimate. So now Jerky got Karmic Revival off and stabilized the team without anyone being able to punish him. They've got Soulbind to be able to survive and go head-to-head with the sustain coming on through from Eternal Bond, and Line Pro's already been forced into burning the Dark Teleportation, which means that they can come on through.
Oh my god, two legendaries go off at the same time. I love it.
Even while mind control.
Oh, Fate!
The sacrifice has been made and it's been well rewarded.
Jaro's not even fucking playing the game.
Feast upon the sacrifices made. Na'Vi
Nah,
lift
bro,
aloft Insomnia
this is
to the
disrespectful,
sky,
man.
and they are rewarded for such eldritch macabre horrors.
This is just
slain on
disrespectful.
first.
Line Pro had to immediately use Dark Teleportation after Eternal Bond dashes had finished because they were going so low, which meant that they didn't have the iframe to dodge the Jeff E the way that they had been able to do previously. Really good patience coming on through from Fate as well to wait for the last possible moment to use it so that just before we head into overtime, everyone from the side of Insomnia, the hand is going to be forced in terms of objective control. Someone has to still be on the point. They have to be within line of sight of their backline too, so that they can continue surviving on said objective and overtime continues to run.
J3, is it allowed to watch the Ignite while playing in the tournament? Are you asking me, is it okay to watch the stream while you're playing in the tournament? Like, what do you mean? If you are, like, let's say you're another one of these teams who are not playing right now, can you watch the tournament? Yeah. And it's not illegal. And if you're wondering, can one of the players on these teams open up the stream and see what the other team is running? No, you can't, because the stream is usually on a 3-minute delay. So what we are witnessing right now happened 3 minutes ago. So you cannot stream tonight. It's usually on a 3-minute delay. Maybe it could be 5 minutes, could be something else, but yeah, the stream is basically delayed.
There's just too many things. Look at this as well. This happens retribution here. Yes, you don't manage to really like get the eliminations off of the back of it, but you're not looking for the eliminations. You're looking to give yourself a window.
Yeah, we're basically going back in time, but also going forward in time at the same time.
With the Rage of Ultron.
Yeah.
And it
if you guys actually don't think about it, it makes sense.
To have to be used because everyone's taking so much damage inside that Angela ultimate to get off of the point onto the point. Cloak and Dagger ultimate is going to be the cost, which makes it so easy to predict how Insomnia are going to have to play the next stage of that fight. That's the thing about Na'Vi. It's not just the ban draft that they're smart about, it's the actual fight that they're smart about too. They have such good predictions on how their opponent is going to position around them.
Yeah, just making sure that those ribbons bound everyone so that there was no real follow-up against the res, allowing everyone to get healed up on those cooldown-based heals. Great play from Na'Vi, and they are looking hot to trot here in the first match of the bracket for them. We'll find out if they can get it turned around on them on third map after this break.
Do you guys think time travel is actually real? Do you think we'll be able to time travel?
No.
I don't think we could. I don't think we could.
Mind crush.
There's no way, Chad.
Priceless.
You know why? Because haven't you seen those movies, bro? If you go back in time, and let's just say you accidentally stepped on a bug or like killed a bird, you just took out generations and generations and generations of that fucking bird. That bird could have had a family. That family could have doubled. Those families could have family. You just killed that one bird, and now you made that bird extinct. You know, the butterfly effect. You know what I'm saying? If time travel were real, my old ass future self would already came back and gave me $3 billion. I've already time traveled and I'm from the future. And I'm sorry to say this, but Jay, you're gonna go fully bald by 2027. Yeah, I don't think so. Yo, what's up, Jeff OTP? We haven't seen you in a hot minute. I could tell you that without time traveling. What the fuck? Okay, fine. How about not time traveling, but how about teleportation? Like, imagine we don't even need to fly anymore. You just walk through a teleporter. Let's say, hey, I want to go to Europe, and you just walk through a teleporter and you teleport over there. I don't think, no, I don't know. No, hey. Rich people wouldn't allow it. True! You know, there's a lot of cool things that you could possibly do in life, but you know, people wouldn't. It's like medicine, chat. Why cure cancer or anything when you could just treat it and people have to buy your medicine? You know, that is the sad truth. It's fucking so sad. Why cure something when you could just profit off of it? Fucking, it's crazy.
One map left of give here for Insomnia, and it's got to be Convoy, Mox. They don't have amazing options against the world champions.
What do you mean it's not
when you go
sad?
against
That shit's
Navi, what is
sad.
a good choice?
Yeah, Spider Island's environmental hazards with
You
Jeff
don't
is
think that's
plenty.
sad?
You
That's
can
crazy.
surpass Prospective, triple
That is
strategist,
very
triple
sad.
Vanguard spawn hold, and Araco.
If
one
you
of
have,
the
let's
maps
just
where
say,
we've
God
seen
forbid
the
this actually ever
strongest amount of
happens.
Angela
Let's say
being
one of
played.
your, you know, let's say
It's
your parents are
going to be
sick.
a rough one, as to I think is
And there's
the
a cure out
Vanguard,
there
'cause like we saw
that
in
could just cure
Insomnia,
him instantly.
They went hard
But
after Trust Me. They
no,
tried to
they
shut
would
down
rather
Dive,
have
they tried to
your,
make sure that their
you
backline
know,
would sustain
parents
so that they
sick,
could
and
play
you
for
pay,
the
let's say,
angle control
X
their
amount of
duelists
thousands of
in
dollars
those
just so you
longer
could buy
term fights,
something.
And then the Doctor Strange portal came on through.
That's
so
no,
we're
that they're gonna
definitely
need for
have to see
years.
Insomnia really decide whether or not they're going to try and ban out the dive, or if they're going to let it out and just keep a hold of resources which give them a better opportunity to live it.
All right, diving in quickly to our ban phase here. Idrisil Path is for choice, Mox, and this means 3-3, I imagine.
Yeah, now do we see a priority of the Emma? We've seen a lot of teams actually go for Emma ban immediately or Emma save the second that they possibly can because of how much value she has in being able to shut down those dive components and hold the line long enough for your front line to stabilize and your back line to not have to give up all of that space. Jeff is
Wait,
going
holy
to be the
shit,
first
wait.
ban. Does
I'm
that
sorry
mean
to hear that,
Navi
Glacier,
sees
but
the
is that-
opportunity the way they did previously and guarantee a one-sided Mantis?
What?
No, they
My
say
dad is
the
sick, and
Invis
sometimes
women, so we're
one
gonna be
pill
seeing
costs
really quick builds of the Invis
$20,000?
boundary
What
of how
the
stacked everybody
fuck?
is going to
There's
be,
no way.
plus having that slow effect as
What
well when
pill
you're
is
playing the
that,
attack
if you
and
don't mind
want
me
to drop the
asking?
ultimate
Holy
on the
shit.
defenders, you might be able to grab someone in and find an elimination.
Yeah, offensive use of the invisible boundary, very much
Insurance
underrated.
takes it all off, I
IMO, yet
believe,
another
but
bang
that's
gonna be
still
going with
fucking
Mantis.
crazy,
Very
bro.
important to get rid of both for Jeff and the Mantis when Fate
That's
and Level
crazy.
1 Crook are sitting on the other side. The first protection here will give us some insight into what Insomnia want to run.
What do they want to go? They could go for Invis women here. They could go for Ultron so that they can have faster generated ultimates as well as pocket potential for Twitzy onto something like the Human Torch or Star-Lord that we've seen previously. Plus, if you try and go for like your attack and you want to go for a wraparound rotation so that you're not all just playing Bruiser 6 versus 6 style on main road, the Invis isn't going to be finding all of that level of value with the Pierce abilities if she has to turn her head to deal with an off-angle fight coming on through instead. There's Navi guarantee, there's no opportunity for Insomnia to get one-sided Mantis and damage boost.
Yep, one-sided Mantis certainly would be... It's been troublesome to play against no matter who has...
I think
found
Insomnia
themselves
might
on the
win
bad
here.
end of that throughout our run here for Ignite.
Insomnia
in
was
EMEA.
getting spawn camp for
One-sided
2 games in a
Ultron
row,
once again
bro.
going to be
I don't think they're
prioritized here
winning.
by Insomnia, as Invisible Woman is going to be only available for Na'Vi.
There's going to be a lot of Guardian shielding coming on through from Navi's
yeah.
side. Because like we talked about, Invis has one of the strongest kits in neutral in the entire game. The thing that held her back from being meta before was just how bad the ultimate was. And that was the thing that got buffed. So she's had a real good glow up coming on through, viable in triple strategist lines and 2-2-2 compositions. We're going to see Insomnia get banned out of the Luna, even though they were able to secure the Atom, so their defense is going to have access to the res, as well as Soulbind within that first fight. But
Oh
we're
my
not
God.
going to have the Luna being able to
$10,000 a
sustain the
month for
dive off of
medicine.
aggressively hitting her shots with the Light and Shadow Karma, and that Atom isn't going to be one-sided either.
That's insane.
All right. Resurrections for everybody. Second chances. Maybe we see a strange ban here from Insomnia to try and stop a portal recontest from Na'Vi. As there may be a world. Oh, okay. Emma ban. This is good for someone like a Groot, someone like a Wolverine.
All the difference.
It's good news as well for Passover if he wants to play
That's
something
actually
like
crazy.
the Cap or the Venom. Although Na'Vi didn't have Trust Me target focus the way that we saw in Holo de Jalia, he has his absolute picks when it comes to any Vanguard that he so chooses.
Fate is
Insomnia
on
gonna be
the
docket for
dude, bro.
defense first of all.
Navi is
And we're
trolling.
going to be seeing a full stall composition. Rocket, Loki, Adam. Get ready for the Karmic
It's
Revival
my
Echo
baby
Chamber. If they're able to stall the fight long enough and not lose the
But if I
first,
did that,
to
you would've
have
been mad.
Karmic Revival not just cast once, but twice.
Prepare for the most uncastable fight in history. Idrisil Path awaits and Oblivion faces Insomnia here. The winner's bracket run could end prematurely. Going up against the world champions and against match point.
Hey.
Yeah, Insomnia already going to be putting that BRB as well very far away from any flank rotations that Navi could take. Now we have to see whether or not Lime Pro is going to get picked. As
Oh my
getting
God,
a
Cat,
rocket
what are
elimination
you
means that the
doing? What is he
BRB crumbles
doing?
alongside him too. And it is going to all be about the stall. They can't immediately fold before the ultimates are up and play.
All right, Crisis opening up.
Yeah,
here on the
I
Storm.
got
Give
it.
damage
I got the
over to
bagel.
All and sundry as they're all going to be feeling that little bit of additional damage coming through. A Carbon Crush made early. Easy usage of the E there to break through the regeneration domains and forever. That means there's not enough cushion behind them to try and deal with all this pushing that's coming on through. But the first phase of the BRB
I'm sorry to
relay
hear that,
has
Sai.
started
Thanks.
as the group is returned and it elects not to resurrect themselves.
Forever gets picked. I mean, Rajara has actually been doing an amazing job on this Doctor Strange, going past one Vanguard and
They're
then shield
doing
blocking
decent, not
them.
gonna lie.
So that the Loki
Dude, this
and
is
the
a roll,
Adam
man.
can't actually
Navi,
find
there
the
is
shield
no way if
off of the
Navi
back of it because
loses,
it interferes within the LOS. As we can hear the portal come through from Twitzy and
chat will gift me 100 subs.
Ground.
But if
Forever
Navi
now gonna be
wins,
over towards
chat
that
will gift
Emma,
me 100 subs.
looking to
What are you
put
guys'
the
thoughts on
pressure
that?
Navi.
I think
They
that's a
were
good
little
bet.
bit too close, but we've got the Wombo ready, Harry. That's gonna be Hand of Conchu into Strangling Prison if Insomnia don't block it.
Greens have already been used as well. You can notice Loki on the other side. Khonshu sends his regards, and they are not gladly received here by Insomnia. Line Pro sent out the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, but don't know if that one's going to be entirely too valuable. Relaxing Sky, the last have fallen. Line Pro's actually a hostage in the back right now. This is, did win the 1v1. You show them, Line Pro. You show them.
Unfortunately for Insomnia, though, they're off of the composition that they wanted to be able to stall because they didn't manage to stall long enough for the ult cycle. We didn't get the Loki, we didn't get the Adam having their ultimates online in time. And
This
over
cat's
to the
going
Psylocke
crazy.
we go, and just immediately gets picked
What are you
by
doing?
the counter.
Okay,
Crisis
you're
is
done.
on the
Stop.
Storm, but finds the pick onto Twitzy, which means that the Storm is entirely uncontested currently.
Yeah.
Wait, I missed the rocket killing
matching
a
Psylocke
person?
versus Psylocke, so Twitzy is going to find these angles a little bit harder to control, given that there might be a damage boost on the opposing Psylocke that they thought they got rid of with these
It's
mantis.
going to have Eternal Bond here to be able to dodge the Emma ultimate if they need it, or they're just going to use the Storm to be able to stop Insomnia from walking forward off of the back of it.
Oh, they're slowed inside of the invisible boundary, so escaping the Omega Hurricane is not really on the cards, but sustaining through it could be worthwhile. Rajaro up to the skies, Eternal Bond, CC immunity given over there. Heads up play coming through from the side of Relaxing Sky. Rajaro isolated inside of the dance, where Butterflies can't stand up to the damage of thousand-folded Shinobi Steel, and Navi are scuppered.
Okay, Insomnia stole the momentum, but look at what Crisis has done. He's swapped over to the Winter Soldier. He's seen that Lion Pro is on the Loki. He knows he's going to be able to get resets off of the doppelgangers. Insomnia do have dive potential. They've got both the Venom, the Star-Lord, and that Psylocke, but they don't have a mag, they don't have a Luna, and they don't have an Invis to be able to stagger the shield, which means that their dive is going to be very vulnerable when it comes to the brawl, and that's immediately going to be Jerky getting the better
baby?
Twitzy.
Dropping down into the Eternal
scratched me and I'm
Bond, sustained
bleeding.
damage. It was
Thank you.
offered out by the Galactic Legend. Forever finds himself caught out right here and diving into the midst of the enemy team as Pasuo pops the symbiotic resilience, yes, but going up against Rotter Stone. Was that an interrupt there? No, Pasuo
Yeah,
just
I don't think
getting
there's
grabbed out of
anything that
midair and
Insomnia
gunned
can
down.
do to stop
Note
what
as well,
Navi's
they're
doing
letting
to them.
Crisis get all of the damage onto Pasuo so that he can both crack and impacts and have it up and available to play with the Strangling Prison when Insomnia have no
What's up,
choice
baby?
but to go to the objective.
Has to be an Eternal Bond. through the gap. It's already been sealed
What's up,
behind,
baby?
though, by the Ironwood wall. The remainder of the team, they decide not to break on through. Instead, they just flick around elsewhere. Jerky's fallen down to Twitzy, maybe 2v1, thanks to some incoming healing. Great follow-through onto Rajaro, but now it's time for Crisis to feast. Reset after reset is ready to go, but Loki's bring up for regeneration domains, but once again, and again, Crisis's roar echoes throughout the hallowed halls of Asgard as the Yggdrasil path is walked readily by the Winter Soldier, and Tooth Gnasher and Tooth Grinder find their goal of completing B.
Does Lime Pro survive? He lived long enough with Divas Exchange to get another regen domain, but unfortunately, I think he just staggered himself now.
No, I think a lot of the teams are just banning all the support characters. I think I have to see what the bans are again, but Insomnia...
And immediately gather like piranhas. They're still
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. They're banning... I know they're banning a lot of the support stuff.
Back with the BOB in time because he had feasted the abyss.
Maybe not working out here. Trust me, Reed, to seal up this doorway as well. Oh, the portal trap. It's going to be nasty. I don't think there's any way for Noctis to escape. He's just over on the other side. Jerky's there to catch.
They portal trapped the other team as well.
Quite the pain.
Well, Noctur at least is back off of the rocket BOB,
a
but
burger,
that means that
bro.
he used it
It's a
now
bagel.
instead of in the fight. When we get to the 6 versus 6, Insomnia, the second of those portals do fall, do have that Sonic Seduction of Forever to open up that space, which means that the first they have to break the Doctor Strange shield before they can move on.
Well, the damage has been done as it's releasing Sky towards the back, bringing up the shield of the Seraphim to try and block off multiple players. That's 4 lines controlled here by Forever. How inside
That was such a big fucking ult that no one died, dude.
Fallen down. Ensong and Fender can't even hit the ground as Fate has already been well prepared for this one. That's a quick use of a Terror Cape to make sure the Loki's run scared and roughshod elsewhere. Forever overwhelmed. Jerky, yes, oh, this is quite ambitious. Into the spawn, Rajaro knew the tendrils of the Eye of Agamotto would just burrow into Insomnia. A quick copy coming through from Lion Premiers. There's an Eternal Bomb to try and sustain through all of this. And up above it all, inside of a Dagger Storm, Nocta can't get there in time to keep this one contested. Has to make a mad dash for a health pack instead. Forever's turned up on the
For
Wolverine,
Insomnia's
trying
sake,
to
I
shut
actually
down
do
this
wish
crew. If go
they
up
win
too
this team
far,
fight.
can't
Never
quite
mind.
connect when
I
it comes
spoke
to
too
the
late.
damage. The damage is just pouring from Na'Vi. Born to win once again and born to dominate. Insomnia can't even get close to the cart. As it's a completion for Na'Vi.
Insomnia lost the Eternal Bond so quickly too.
Bro.
There's no other target for Navi to try and turn out. There's a Galactic Legend sounding
feel-
off on the outside, but they know that if
I
they
feel
get
like
the
I'm
token
watching a
dagger,
pro
all of that
team
sustainability on the objective itself goes out of the window. Plus, they don't have to
visit
worry
like a
about
middle
the
school
blind managing
and
to
just
push
play
off
against
those
some middle
breakpoints
school
and
kids.
allow the Galactic Legend to actually find the pick. Insomnia tried to draft for a better defense and got absolutely
Are they allowed to
steamrolled
surrender?
within the first
No,
opening
chat.
engagement, so they didn't get to use any of their ultimates. And were on
You
the
were-
back foot
I don't-
ever
I don't
since.
know.
Every
I've
single
actually
time
never
Navi
seen
was
that.
able to open the
I've
fight up
never
for
seen
the
that in my
pick.
life.
They just kept pressing and
Oh.
pressing and pressing, and Insomnia were never able to stall them out with just giving up too much space.
Oh. Oh no.
Just never able
Oh,
to
no.
stabilize. Stability is such a commodity, and sometimes you have to spend big to get it. But Na'Vi, they were never really feeling that pressure. Feeling that they could use that Pentagram of Pharrell of a Strange Portal to block off the spawns, deploying the ranked strats. Unreal.
Well, they're going to be deploying a fastball special, it looks like, as we can see that it is going to be Wolverine and the Thing coming on through from Navi's side of this defense. Does mean that things like that Groot is going to find value against the Thing, but get absolutely shredded by the Wolverine. So silver linings and potentially some tin ones too, as Forever's been able to find the pickup onto Jerky.
Oh, nice mid. I think that was a Mad Cannon coming through from Rajaro to peel that one out. Any displacement onto the Wolverine will interrupt the Feral Leap, so great right click.
Wait, there's no storm. Insomnia don't have the storm for the damage boost. Nocta's on the Moon Knight, but he's not really gaining all that much ultimate charge the way that you would expect to see. He's only 72% to that first ultimate, and Na'Vi are going to be able to position themselves around it.
Rajaro just happily plinking away with Iron Volley after Iron Volley. 3 Vanguards in close proximity. 5 feet apart so that Khonshu doesn't accuse him of heinous. Khonshu can't get too much off the back of the hand right here. Big damage in the corner. The emergency triage has to be deployed in the form of the Rage of Ultron, and it will save one but not save another.
That's all of the space that Hand of Khonshu bought, trying to split the vanguards from the backline has now been eroded by the invisible boundary. It does mean that Strangling Prison can come on through. Oh my goodness, Na'Vi still managed to sustain.
Oh, look at that, chat. I went downstairs to throw away the McDonald's, and I came back in there getting spawn held. Woo!
Crook was able to put in front of the team was absolutely insane.
Unreal. Trust me, ready to go with a clobbering time. Question is, have Insomnia check their watches here. A Cosmic Yarn Amplifier could mean a lot of damage coming through from an Insong Inferno as Passo isolated here. I don't know if he's even going to be able to escape. He's going to have to go deeper. Nocta on the Black Panther, of all things. Here comes the Insong Inferno. Piloted down. However, the right click from a Cloak and Dagger deals with it readily. One player grabbed inside of the Strangling Prison.
I don't know. That's exactly right. They need to find some area. Maybe in this little like, maybe in this little like empty area, just put the characters that are saved and banned. They did that in the finals, I'm pretty sure, or something. I don't know why they don't do it here.
Insomnia are going to have to actually commit two over the top of it if they want to be able to find the eliminations off of the back of it. Level 1 Crook has gone down though with that invis boundary up, and now Nocta unchecks in the backline, gets to start finding those spinning kick dash resets.
Crisis Res could go crazy here for the Black Panther, but no, Crisis is down again. Nocta making sure there's no chances. What a dodge from Twitzy. Knowing the clobbering time was
No. I
coming,
don't think you need to pin them. I feel like
we're just saying.
I feel like in the overlay they need to add what characters are banned and saved for each team.
To find that strange portal. No, they're not even going to go for it. It's just going to be out now onto that Venom. Trust me, looking to swing back onto the objective and force Insomnia to have to burn the Emma ultimate.
Twitzy just taxing the approach here of level 1 Crook. An opening coming through from the side of Forever. They've already got, trust me, he can't pop the E while mind controlled, and that means one less Venom to play with. Rajaro takes to the skies. Audible screams of Nocta as the Black Panther is crushed underneath the spicy meatballs of Magneto. A quick resurrection courtesy of the BRB, and the cat's back in the bag, dragging in multiple players here with the Strangling Prison, but the healing's already been released from Relaxing Sky, who used the Eternal Bond.
Oh, Na'Vi, I was gonna say, there's
wow,
no way
they
they're
actually
gonna be able to
cat
make
first.
that strange portal in time. Crisis has to go off of that Doctor Strange over towards the Phoenix. Trust me, he's gonna actually go over to the Captain America too.
I'm proud.
So we're gonna see a full comp swap. So trust me, wanted to maybe go for that cap with a Psylocke and go for a dive to put pressure onto the backline of Insomnia, or play counter when Passivo tries to drop one through, but instead it's going to be the Winter Soldier with the new Earthbound against things like the Venom and that Panther as Jerky. Oh my goodness, the animation cancels coming on through from that Phoenix, and Nocta, one of his 9 lives burnt immediately.
Forces Passo to have to use their ultimate just to try and survive that one. Very little HP remains, but getting out with just a little bit of additional HP up close and personal between Twitzy and Jerky. A quick bank Tokyo Drift perhaps, but no impact is made. Relaxing Skies dragged on forth by level 1 Crook, and Na'Vi have repurchased their stability.
So Twitzy was able to use the Ensong Inferno for both the full heal, but also for
I think
having to use that
I do think Nocta should probably, you know, get off that and go. You could go Punisher. Yep. No! Oh my God, chat! We could tell the future. We could literally tell the future. And I could see my next vision. My next vision is saying that I am not going to be bald.
Strangling Prison and Kraken Impact coming up, and Insomnia so far have nothing to deal with it.
Nocta hanging out around the edge, ready to lay on into players with the assault rifle. Trust me, doesn't seem aware just yet. A quick jump up into the sky. Great angles here for the Emma Frost.
Wait, this guy's trolling.
Like the Guardian Shield was more than a face escape with their minds. The pretty lady, they're immune to the charms. And it seems like it's going to be a big focus in here onto Forever. Just getting a quick reset towards the back. There was an attempt at some marauding on that back line, but Forever's not rewarded for it.
Yeah, so Insomnia tried to go aggressive with the rocket pack so that Emma could get to that back line, and Nocta would be able to put pressure onto both the Invis and the Cloak and Dagger, allowing Insomnia to walk up forward, because Crisis on the Winter Soldier would have to peel for his backline rather than looking for the Strangling Prison combo. Doesn't work out, and now that they don't have that Emerald Smith to open things up, Na'Vi are outside that doorstep, taxing every single bit of approach. Nocta swapped over to the Winter Soldier to try and get as much tainted voltage connections onto the stacked bodies as he possibly can. will have Kraken impact, but Relaxing Sky is the one that has to open up these fights, and Na'Vi just equalize the heal sustain with Invis Boundary.
Eternal Bonds drawn on out, and Rashara doesn't even seem bothered. Nonplussed about the approach of the Cloak and Dagger, looking to direct hit.
Oh, the big meatball, bro.
Winter has come and Winter's ended real quick, getting through Vassillo in record time. Crisis just carves through the legacy that Rocket Raccoon thought they could leave behind. 11 seconds remain on the clock here for Insomnia, but they don't have the manpower, they don't have the health.
Also, at least is able to get out.
Well,
which means that he might be able to come back through and tap the objective.
Oh my god, that Venom just hit the fucking floor. Did you guys see that?
Mid swing and Na'Vi sweep 3-0 the series. Oh my goodness. The problem for Insomnia, especially in the second to last fight where they had that Eternal Bond and like everyone's trying to play off of the back of it, Eternal Bond used to scupper Invis Boundary, right? Because you would have an Invis Boundary, your Cloak would use their ultimate, they'd use it to invade into the Invis Boundary, they'd turn it around, they'd hit everyone Terrorcape. The problem now for the teams with the Cloak and Dagger is that since that slow effect has been amped up on the Invis Boundary, when Eternal Bond comes through, no one wants to go inside the Invis Boundary because the slow is so huge that there's very little guarantee that you can actually make it to your Cloak and Dagger to play off of the back of that blind.
Yeah, if you get pushed out of the like area of effect as well.
Well, I would love to say that was a good game, but oh, where's Sombra with 20 gifted subs? Absolutely insane. I appreciate it. Yo, chat, can we get a massive W to where's Sombra? Absolutely crazy. Hopefully as well. I don't know if you bet. But hopefully you didn't bet on Insomnia. Oh, 17 people put money on Insomnia. Yo, chat, 07 to your channel points.
Like, that's the thing. Na'Vi, their fight planning, trust me, in level 1 Crook are so good at being able to keep the team
crazy. That's crazy. But yo, where's Sombra? Stealing first place of the week. Absolutely crazy. Appreciate it.
With resources, so that
wait, what do you mean, fuck you? I didn't do anything.
The mistakes and pressure situations that their opponent is forced into when it comes to overcommitting, like we saw with Insomnia, right? Rocket Pack, Emerald.
Yeah, I think like TTK's dad said, I do think NA is actually more entertaining to watch because I think a lot more teams are closer within skill. Some teams I think are really good, but I think EU only does have like 3 or 4 good teams. So you're gonna see a lot of rolls. And where's Sombra for 8 months? Absolutely crazy. I appreciate it.
But we can send our Venom into the back line and stop you from even walking where you want to either. So
massive
really
W.
was,
appreciate it.
1 step forward, 2 steps back constantly on the attack coming on through from Insomnia.
Now, speaking of Winter Soldiers, also worth noting that Crisis did get brought in for this game in place of Naga. Playing with Jerky and Crisis really showing off the roster depth that they have gained after losing Melio to Citadel. And a lot of our top teams here in EMEA now are running these 7-person rosters with the 3 duelists to give a lot of additional depth to the overall hero pool. We've got an interview ready to go. I believe Jerky's on the other end of the line.
Yeah, hello.
Hey, Bo, what you got on your nose?
It's a breathing strip, makes me breathe better.
Oh, nice. High oxygen flow for my gamer.
Exactly.
So we see a lot of the time these teams with triple duelist compositions having to rotate around. Do you find it easier to play with Naga, or do you find it easier to play with Crisis, given the fact that you played previously on Low 9?
I think both of them are top tier players, right? Obviously, that's obvious. But I think, it just has to be Crisis, right? I have more experience with Crisis. I think that's the sole reason. I think they're both great players, and me and Naga understand each other very well. But I think Crisis and I just click. Yeah.
Oh. What happened,
is he sick or is he using that for like gaming? I have a question.
What happened against VP? We didn't really get to have a debrief with you guys from the match against Virtus Pro at the end of our group stage. What went wrong against VP, and
I have never seen a gamer use it for gaming.
We were just testing out comps against VP. We just wanted to see how it compares against a really good team, and I don't think it worked that well, and I think that's the only reason we lost. I'm not scared to face them again when we are playing for real this time.
All he said was for more oxygen. Like, obviously, if you're sick and you're using a breathing strip for more oxygen, I can understand it. But if you're not sick,
how viable do you think she is in the current meta, especially with the new team up with Doctor Strange?
I mean, I think Magic is that pick that you just pull out of nowhere and everyone is like surprised. Whoa, what is that hero? Why is the Magic coming at me? And I think that's the surprise factor. That's what makes her a bit stronger as well. But I think she's really good into triple supports. That's our niche little take, maybe. Who knows? We have been trying it out and it's working decently well, I would say.
How many hours do you think you have on Magic? Because after Araco, the first time you guys beat VP, we interviewed you. We asked about the Magic. You said like, "Oh, this is like one of the first times I've played her." Have you been grinding it out? You're like, okay, she's kind of got hands.
I mean, I have like 60 games on her. I don't think it's that much. I have trust me, was like, Jerky, I think you need to practice a little bit of Magic. I want to try her in scrims. And I was like, okay, say less. I went into ranked on my main account. Maybe ruined some players' games because I was first timing a hero, but I mean, yeah, that's what it takes. I think I have, like, 10, 12 hours on her, yeah.
I'll remind you of that if you flame me in ranked.
Yeah, on the Thor, I know. I already know.
Speaking about ruining, let's talk about that spawn hole breaking, because Insomnia were coming in with Adam, Rocket, and Loki. And you guys were able to sweep them before we even got to see the first Karmic Revival cast. Obviously, you don't have to give away all of the secret sauce, but why did you think it was actually so quick that you were able to break the spawn hold before those ultimate cycles kicked in?
I mean, we kind of have the general spawn break comp, Moon Knight, Storm, Groot, Emma, right? Everyone knows that. And I think we just target prioritized very well. I think this was more of a team skill issue, not really a comp issue for them. I don't want to sound mean, but I don't think we should have been able to break it that fast against that comp. So
damn, I don't want to be
mean.
mean.
We have to work a little bit on that. I don't think we did anything special. We just focused the targets as we always do, and they just worked. They let the vanguards down, and yeah, that's basically all. I don't think it's a strat that we did necessarily.
Okay, thank you so much for your insight, Jerky. We look forward to seeing your next matchup. It is probably going to be a toughie up against Citadel. Thank you so much for joining us.
Oh, that's going to be a good game, but I don't know if that's tomorrow. Wait, is that tomorrow, chat? That is tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow you have losers, 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 winners, 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 winners.
It's just this simple, Mox.
Well, we'll have to see whether or not they're going to fare better, as like you said, they're going to be disappearing from that stage and reappearing against Citadel, which is going to be, oh, that's going to be a fire match. Now
I'm pretty sure that's
moved
tomorrow.
into the best of 5 format as well, that one could very easily go the distance.
Yeah, that one is going to be an absolute giga banger, but we've got to figure out our other winners semi as well. You can see that Chopped versus FaZe and VP versus OG Seed are still on the docket for today, and hopefully the 3-0 Marvel Rivals is going to cease now, and we're going to get some close giga banger games.
Yeah, Chopped versus FaZe, I think when we sort of looked at the schedule for today, that was the one that had the question mark hanging over it the most, especially because we've seen Chopped be incredibly dominant. They were able to defeat Citadel,
FaZe!
but likewise, we've seen FaZe go toe-to-toe.
That was you guys were spawn holding the other team, bro.
So it does promise, like you said, to be the closest series so far.
Nah, good shit, good shit.
Right.
GG's, GG's.
Ryan and Tetra are going to be here to take you through the next 2 games. Thank you so much for hanging out with Mox and I. We will see you after this break.
Nah, that was we may have picked the Thor and Magic here. Bro, that's what I was looking at. I was looking at why were you guys playing Magic and Thor? You guys were getting when the match started out on the Koth game, you guys lost the first fight. They had like 90% or something. And I was like, oh shit, maybe they came to play. And then you guys were running Magic, Thor, and like you guys were running Loki, Mantis for your backline. And then I don't know, you guys just ended up popping off and winning. Oh, but this Choppy versus FaZe game, I think this Choppy versus FaZe game is probably going to be the best game today. The Virtus Pro versus OG, I to be honest with you, I don't think I've watched OG, but I think Virtus Pro is going to roll that team. I think Choppy versus FaZe is going to be a good one. Choppy versus FaZe is 4th and 5th EU. I don't know anything about this team. Is this team good? Is this game going to be good? The Virtus Pro and OG?
In a big 2-0 sweep. Onside Gaming look to keep their dominance alive in the next match as well, taking on Uinks and walking away with a clean 2-0. And in the final day 2 matchup, Zero Tenacity went head-to-head with the Vietnamese squad OEG. It was a tough draw for OEG, and they'd fall victim to Z10.
Oh, XZI won.
Day 3
Okay.
kicked off with a showdown between frontrunner team Crazy Raccoon and Onside Gaming, with CR continuing their flawless group stage campaign with yet another 2-0 win. We had a heavy hitter matchup between Gen G and Zero Tenacity next, one that Gen G would walk away the victors from with a complete 2-0 shutout. XOXO01
Oh,
and
Brownie
Incipience
and
stepped onto the
Felix.
field
Wait, I
next.
recognize
XO
those
locked
names.
in their playoff position here with a big win over Incipience. We ended the day on a very interesting matchup between Reject and Rocket University.
Also, chat, is
with
that
Rocket
Piggy
actually
from...
managing to take a map
I don't
off
know if we
Reject.
said this before. Is
But
that
the only
Piggy from
clear options
Overwatch?
of the day would go Reject's way in the end. The final day
And
of the
Gargoyle.
Asian
Yeah, the
stage
Gargoyle is
began
over
with
there
two
too. I
legacy
saw that.
competitors, XOXO01 and a Symbol Fire. A matchup that XO would win handily 2-0. Reject were back up against Down Payment, and the
Wait,
stage
it's
one
Piggy from
champs
Gargoyle?
emerged
Oh, really?
victorious here,
Okay.
Also 2-0. Crazy Raccoon had their last match against U-Inks and would complete a perfect run through the group stage with yet another 2-0 win. And finally, the group stage would close with Gen G taking on OEG, with Gen G picking up the last win of the week. And after 2 weeks of group
Brownie.
stage
I've
action,
seen
the
Brownie
Asian
and Felix
playoff
false
picture was
before.
locked in. From Group A, Crazy Raccoon, XOXO01, Onside Gaming, and Incipience advanced to the playoffs. And from Group B, Reject, Gen G, Down Payment, and Zero Tenacity all make it through. The competition in the Asia region is looking hotter than ever, with only the top 2 teams.
Oh,
qualifying for the
Asia
grand
only gets a
finals of the tournament later
$100,000
this year.
prize pool. Oh,
Well,
it's
that's all
not
for now, rivals.
250.
Hope you caught your breath because we're about to dive right back in. Get ready to ignite the battle.
Wow, I'm actually really surprised. I really want to know why. I should have gave Overwatch a chance earlier. I got in too late and I don't know what the fuck is going on. Overwatch is a great game. You should definitely still try to give it a try. There's a lot of things. I do think Overwatch over time has actually gotten a little bit more complicated. I think back then, all you had to do was jump into the game, learn a character, learn what the other characters do, and that's basically it. But now, in Overwatch, you gotta not only know the character, you got and their abilities. You also gotta know what perks to get and what all the other perks that characters can get. It's a lot. So I do think it's a lot for new players, but the game's a lot of fun. Definitely check it out. And there's other if the Overwatch core game mode doesn't fit you, you could always try Stadium. Stadium is a lot of fucking fun. But I don't think you should I don't think you should only play one game.
And welcome back. It is Ryan and I taking you the rest of the way today as we have 2 more spectacular series. Will we continue to see the 3-0s all the way, or will we start?
Oh
seeing
shit! I
a
gotta
little
start
bit
your
more
guys' prediction.
competition? This is what we're about to find out.
You guys have
no. And I think we
phase
sort of share the same sentiment that Moxie and Leg Day had, that this series that we're going into now of Chopped versus FaZe is probably the most exciting of today. And my
get your predictions in, chat. Get your predictions in.
By whoever wins this series, whether it's through the upper bracket or in the elimination bracket later on, whoever wins this series is going to Atlanta. That's my genuine feeling, because these are the 2 dark horses, the 2 unsigned teams. When it's realistically those all signed Virtus Pro, Na'Vi, and Citadel that you expect, I think these are the ones that are going to throw the wrench in.
And speaking of trying to work out who's going to that LAN, you've actually been doing a little bit of research with this. You've actually been talking to the teams, haven't you?
Yeah, so I asked them a simple question. There's 3 spots that EMEA teams have to go to Atlanta, which is the grand finals. Assuming that their team qualifies, who are the other 2 that are coming with? And so the answers are I took out all of the self answers and stuff and looking at what the genuine answers were. And it seems to be that Na'Vi versus and VP are the favorites to be qualifying. We're seeing Na'Vi in that upper bracket game.
Damn, Insomnia, FaZe, OGC, and Vice all have 0 votes.
They'll be on to the same tomorrow as well. But it really is that Citadel and Chopped position. But credit to the teams, there was a lot of people going, genuinely, the likes of FaZe and Insomnia really could make a good go of it. OGC and Vice certainly don't look bad. It's just there's only so many spots, and you expect the top dogs of Na'Vi and Virtus Pro to be the first names on that list. But for everybody else,
I think it's Navi, Virtus Pro, Citadel Gaming. I think those are going to be the three
in
teams.
those actual
In
matches,
my
not
honest
the format they
opinion.
were in, not the meta, not the way that these teams have played so far.
When
in
is your
stage two.
tournament?
It's just
Around
how
3
they play
o'clock.
tomorrow and Friday. Tomorrow and Saturday, those qualifying days, is going to make the difference.
Exactly. Those will be the days we'll be finding our representatives. Then it's all about order. And of course, finding our second ever EMEA champions, who will not only be representing us, but will be waving the flag for this region. Will it be the current world champions, Navi, who are continuing their run, as we just saw, in pretty solid fashion? Or will it be maybe one of these teams that are a little bit newer on the scene? Our teams that we're going into for our first match is going to be FaZe versus Chopped, both of which
Folded
have taken
hands
backs off of some of these
emoji.
best teams, one of which has taken a series.
Absolutely
off of the current
insane,
EMEA
Michael. I
champions.
appreciate the massive dono. Thank you,
And
thank you,
it's
thank you.
honestly
You're too
two
kind. You're
teams
too
that
kind.
We have some experience with the majority of the roster in Ignite previously, and even in MRC. We'll start with Chopped because they're probably the best example.
Yeah,
I
our
think,
tournament's
of
the
main
$100,000
core of
one
the
from
Team
Courage.
Peps, who have not only been involved in since stage 1, but they were playing in the Invitational. The first team to ever take a map off of VP. You have the sort of main backbone of the squad, certainly the two vanguards of Beetle and DRP, but you're adding in Tuzi that was on All Business, Crazy Kitty who was on that Blood Cariudo roster, and then Vertigo that was on 0% too. All of which players that, outside of Tuzi, never got to touch a playoffs before. So this is like a big step for them to be moving up to this stage, but to then have maybe potential favorites in this series.
Yeah,
attached
the
to
teams
it,
were
that
announced
could be a
on
lot.
Twitter. I'm pretty sure.
The fact is, this team has come out of nowhere, and out of all the new
I'm pretty sure I
rosters,
liked it, or
the
maybe
teams
even
that aren't
retweeted
just
it. You
a
might be able to
couple
see it on
new
my
players
Twitter.
onto old rosters, even though this technically is with a couple of the Peps players, but overall, at least half of this team is new. They have impressed the most. They've come in, and even going into the tournament, a lot of people were looking at that roster as one of the most impressive and one of the scariest. But on the other side, we have FaZe, made up of, again, another very big mix of players who have also all had mostly Ignite experience.
I think this is going to be a good game.
Of Rosa, who qualified for Ignite with Blood Cariudo, but was unable to get a game.
Yeah, it was for L9 as well, so it's like similar.
Were the
like, there was a lot of
teams drafted or
to be
pre-made?
fair.
Teams
Blood
were
Cariudo,
pre-made.
L9, Fire Strays, all those like red organizations and those teams that were in stage 1, they also blurred together because they pretty much went out 0-2. Like we saw them.
If you go to
agree for now,
Courage's
but their
Twitter, I'm
talent
pretty sure.
started
I
to
didn't
spread out,
retweet it.
including of which we saw there as well. It would have been Layaless that was on Blood Cariudo with Crazy Kitty, so that matchup is probably the head-to-head to watch.
Oh,
because
shit, I
they
didn't
were on-
retweet
they were
it.
the
I'll
duelist
retweet
line
it.
together for that team. Now they're on separate squads, and I really do feel that both these squads are so good because they have that unsigned aura about them. If they're beating teams that they're expected to not beat, the vibes are great, they're immaculate, and it's scary for teams to play up against them. However, if those vibes go bad, whilst I think the winner of this series is going to go to Atlanta, I think the loser of this series is going to bomb out 0-2 because it's going to be hard to try to recorrect yourself after you have this series lost when both teams want to be the golden child, I suppose, of Ignite.
But we should also look at these teams. You mentioned that they have taken series that they have performed quite well, including FaZe, who also took 2 maps versus Virtus Pro, and a lot of that is due to Winnie and a certain little criminal fish that has caused a humongous impact on the side of FaZe. FaZe have been playing Jeff fairly often. They are 6-0.
6-0 when they
have
play
had it.
Jeff.
They've been banned against them 7 times.
But they're
and
2
when
and
they've had it
5 when
against
they
them,
ban
they
Jeff.
only have a 2 and 5 win rate. Is this the key to FaZe success, or have they taken the time between that loss to Virtus
Damn,
Pro
I
and
gapped
today's
this
games
noob
to
30
work
to
on some
0.
backup strategies?
Damn. Dude, is there Jeff on Jeff player violence? All Jeff players don't like each other?
And then that's when Virtus Pro went, let's make sure that this pesky nuisance isn't involved in the draft, and they started first banning him. And that's where Virtus Pro were able to reverse sweep that series, which I think, frankly, they should have lost. It didn't really come down to just that draft element of the Jeff in itself.
Oh, you're live already? I've been live for almost 3 hours. You're late.
They haven't been together
See,
as long
you
as
guys
like
call
Virtus
me a
Pro or
part-time
Sister
streamer, but
or
in reality,
Navi,
you guys are
despite
just
the fact that they were
part-time
right before.
chatters.
You have to have those
That's
adjustments in the back
crazy.
pocket, and this is a big series for both. They still have a lifeline with going down to losers bracket if they lose, but if they win, they can go up against Virtus Pro, who I think are going to be a little bit nervous about playing either of them.
Yeah, FaZe have already shown
Chat, this
that
is
they
my
have what
gym
it
time.
takes.
Usually
Chops
I
have
don't,
shown that
I
they have
skip the gym so I can
improved
hang out with
since
you
that Marvel
guys.
Rivals Championship matchup that they had versus Virtus Pro a little bit earlier. So Chops are continuously getting better. FaZe are continuously getting better. Either one of these is going to be a bit of a tough opponent for Virtus Pro, but they are sitting there confident they are, or at least they need to win their match first in order to get there.
Jeff banned first. Does that mean they lose?
Series of the day.
If Jeff is banned first, does that mean FaZe loses? Because they're 2-5 without Jeff.
Domination yet in Ignite, and Celestial Husk, they've played 3 times. It's a random map domination to begin with. They've played it 3 times and they've won it 3 times. It is their most popular and most winningest map, I suppose, for them. And the main focus for the draft, I think, is going to be that both teams want to prioritize getting the Jeff early. So that has to be a first ban. So it means that you kind of have to pivot over towards Mantis and maybe see if you can get the likes of a Luna or an Adam or an Ultron later on in the draft too.
Chopped have up till this point banned Jeff 6 times. They are 3-3 when they have banned it, so it seems to be a safe, solid choice for them. But then, of course, we look.
Emily, you're still here, right?
Early, they actually banned Jeff pretty consistently.
Okay, she's gonna be here, so just
being banned 7 times now.
So you can go to the gym because I know you've been waiting.
Banned heroes being Mantis and Ultron, which we are in fact seeing reflected in this draft. Although the Mantis currently has slipped through thanks to the protection of Chop.
Doesn't matter. I mean, I'm about to. After this, I'm about to be in a tournament, so
being taken out, even though they don't need to worry about the Jeff. I mean, it's a very diving map, and you also know that you're going up against like Rosa and Binary. The problem is that's probably the most eclectic, versatile tank lineup that we've seen outside of the likes of VP and stuff. So I think certainly you need to watch out for Binary potentially being on the Angel a little bit, but making sure that you get a one-sided Venom on the side for DRP mostly, I think, but Beetle can
before this game actually starts, chat, literally count
a
to 2
good showing. Torch is also taken out quite a lot from both these teams, but Celestial Husk, it is an awkward map in regards to the points being very different. If you're on Krakoa, sure, you could just probably torch it the whole time. But here, the Invisible Woman's been taken out, so that is one-sided in favor of FaZe as well.
Pick your hero.
Trying to get themselves a little bit of aerial control. With the Ultrons taken out, there is still space if someone did want to go for a torch. It also allows Star-Lords to move around freely, which neither team so far appear to be touching. As for most of the games we cast last week, Ryan actually had Hulk bans being stuck in there, but this time we're not seeing any
literally,
of
that was
so we're seeing
literally
Hulk
2
Namor
seconds.
start to
Literally.
slip back in for the side of FaZe, as opposed to their normal Star-Lord lead that they've been going for fairly recently. Whereas Chops, they're going to be leading back towards the group.
Yeah, what's going on? Just joined. This is the playoffs for EMEA. See who goes to the.
They haven't scrimmed each other for a while.
The LAN.
It's almost like they had that gut feeling that they would run into each other and it would be a big game. I think it's fair to say, Tetcher, in this one, Chop to the favorites, but not by much. If there's anything that teams have been getting wrong about FaZe, it's underestimating them. And if you do that now, you not only
I'm going to be
lose your
sitting a lot
golden
today,
chance
chat. Let's
to qualify
stand.
for Atlanta as a top 3 EMEA team, but you could come out completely empty-handed. Chopped need to focus up. This isn't just a phase for FaZe. This isn't just a honeymoon. They're the real deal. And I think that's the thing that you need to keep in mind for them going into the series.
Who's going to come out on top? Who will move on to play against Virtus Pro or OG Seed? As All Black looks on, we head into the first round of Celestial Husk. We are going for that Star-Lord. We saw it being hovered around the Phoenix, but going for that aerial control for both teams seems to be the priority here. Not going so far as the Na'Vi side and bringing out the rockets to give them that extra teleport with it, but still being able to give them a little bit of dueling potential.
Got the Hulk Gamma team up. We're not going to see much of it after this event with changes in the future, but so far Namor and Hulk do have that BFF friendship, and so far the point is a bit more of a scramble. FaZe wanted to.
I thought Jay was sitting this whole time. Chat, you guys think you're funny.
You've got the invisible shield that's going to help just to make sure that Laylis can build up that ultimate, and he's not too far away from having it either. But it's Smash This that's actually putting out a good portion of damage. He's 75% on the way to having a Horn of Proteus before the points even be taken.
Building it up so quickly. We're of course going to be seeing this Gamma Monstro taken away in the next patch in Season 4.5, but it's still doing so much work at the moment. DRP into the backline, trying to put some harassment onto the strategist. Holder Proteus does come out, but does not find the target, but Rosa is able to finish off Tuzi. This is going to be phased slowly.
Good morning, good morning.
They are taking control, but Chops, they try to commit to a counterfight. They take out Leolaz with the help of that Soul Resurgence from Crazy Kitty.
Yeah, Crazy Kitty's been so good with just ultimates, whether it's the Ultron or now the Mantis, just to make sure that they gain some tempo.
It's crazy to me that you see a lot of these fights. What the heck? Wait, that wasn't even me. That was the broadcast. I thought that was me. I was like, what? It's actually really crazy to me to see that a lot of these games are so close that the point doesn't even unlock. A lot of these guys are popping their ults and building their second ult.
To keep control, Leo in the sky is just going to melt through the Emma, prevent any of that extra crowd control. Tuzi and Leo both going to be dueling through this. Tuzi comes out on top. Rosa will get revenge though, getting the counter pickup, and Vertigo is completely flipping this back on its head. We've not seen a lot of Adam from the side of Chopped, but already
like before the point even unlocked, that was that guy's second ult.
Twice with it. Sorry, lost twice with it. It does not matter. The portal, if you can't revive, you might as well just get back faster.
The point hasn't been taken yet. We've seen pretty much all of the ultimates being used. It's been, what, 2, maybe 3 minutes? And Chopped have managed to turn it around, despite the fact that they've been on the back foot for the majority of these fights. Just the sustain of having that Soul Resurgence twice with the copy from Loki, and then that Climate Revival.
Yeah, no, there's no way.
Going on. It's not as if they've taken it at this rate, but it is forcing a lot more out. FaZe are not too far away from having an invisible boundary, but they've lost 2 of their players already. They might need to regroup and let Chopped, after 3 to 5 business days, finally take that first point.
Bro, people were building their second and third ult already.
Back up to a Soul Resurgence and a God of Mischief. Vertigo 50% of the way towards the Karmic Revival.
I am standing.
And Leo, looking for a local counter here, has decided that even on a non
the game needs ult generation nerf across the board. You know, funny enough, Overwatch was like this when it first came out. And then Overwatch actually nerfed every single character by 25% to their ult charge. So that's probably something that Marvel Rivals needs to do. So they did that so there wouldn't be as many ults being generated.
But it feels like Chopped now are just able to contest the point, not really fight too much. Despite the fact that they have some ultimates to work with, they don't need to play as neutrally. And it's mostly just to focus down that with the Galactic Legend. Leolaz building up the ultimate doesn't get a chance to use it.
That sounds lame. How does that sound lame? This game is basically who can generate ults the fastest. No, like in Overwatch, you used to be able to put 1 clip into a Roadhog and build a pulse bomb. Like that's stupid. You should not, that's too fast. And I know about too fast, chat.
As Leo does come in, Hand of Conchu takes out one, Smash this, getting onto Beetle, but guess what? Who's back? Everyone's back. Crazy Kitty's gone, Crazy Kitty's back. The Karmic Revival from Vertigo is keeping Chopped in this fight as they're pushing back in, but Leo making the most of how much everyone's grouped up, and the Loki clones to just deflect and stack up damage with this Moon Knight.
The DRP's not really been CC'd out that much though. It's really up to the Hulk to try to get the stun across, or maybe the Invisible Woman from winning to just keep him pulled back, but it's not really working. DRP's getting sort of free right now. He's under a little bit more stress, and yeah, he gets actually pulled into the fight. Oasis gets the clear. A big pick in the end, but it's 99% on the board for Chopped. FaZe haven't really been able to do that much damage.
That's exactly, yeah, exactly. It will make the neutral fight, the neutral fight of the game last a lot longer and be more important. That's, I feel like that's what's more important about than the ults.
Again, it's just allowing a chance for Chopped to get back, and now with the portal, it really feels that reinforcements never left.
Chopped keep control, they keep it fighting, they're almost built up to another Karmic Revival. They have a God of Mischief, so they already have one technically. Leo falls, there's no portal for them. They have to run back in, or I guess glide back in via Moon Knight. No, they're going to swap over to Phoenix, just try and get back quicker, just so they have any chance to contest this. Beetle has the silence seduction, Mash going in for the copy. Smash Nez with the double though, maybe enough to try and turn this round. The fate of both worlds copied by Mash to keep their team topped up, at least the people who are left of it. Vertigo revives themselves because they're on 99%, meaning Karmic Revival is here, but FaZe aren't finding the pickup.
Oh,
from behind onto Oasis.
Good ult by DRP.
That was a hell of a dive from the Strange. He gets both of the strategists in that backline, and now it's a mad scramble for FaZe. They've got Rosa moving over towards the Strange, but the portal's been used now. And for Tuzi, he's sort of sitting back, just chipping away at the backline. There's now nobody really left alive for FaZe to keep this contested, and if they are, they're not going to be too long for this world. You see Smashless trying to run away to get some security. Endsong Inferno's going to be used. Might have been better to sort of bank that for the second point, but FaZe are not giving this up, Tetcher, at all.
They're giving everything.
They're actually using ults to keep this fight? Really?
The soul resurgence from Crazy Kitty, but Beetle is forward. Vertigo has another.
I figured they would like save their ults for the next round, but
Keeping this is a 6v6. I have Agamotto from Rosa for the turnaround.
oh, but the res is still rezzing people.
They didn't wait for it to expire as they continue the 6v6. Finally, Tuzi and Winnie go down. Leo able to get the snipe. Rosa gets DRP. They have control. Dance to the butterfly to take out the back.
Damn.
But it's not needed as Smashness is cleaning up in the backline with that mobility, and they get.
They actually fucking capped that, bro. That was fucking good.
Any plans after this, right?
I figured they would have just went to the next
Push
point.
that back because I think we're going to be here quite some time. FaZe were not happy to just kind of keep the ultimates and play for a good second point. And I think one of the things about Celestial Husk with these kind of fights is taking that point initially is more easier than trying to take it later on. So now FaZe, they don't really have too much of a backline to worry about. Like, they have no safety net, and it looks like DRP is going to just take the point for free. Actually requires Layla, sorry, to actually swing back in to get the pick.
Wait, what?
And that's good at least because Chop's now trying to sort of be a little bit coy with their approach. Now buying more time for FaZe to build this up.
They have hyper dive potential. This has served FaZe quite well in the past. The Angela Psylocke, usually with a Venom, but they have not been able to get Rosa over to that because they had to port back in the last second here. But they do now have Endsong Inferno. No real follow-up to it outside of just overall damage. Binary doing a great charge, trying to prevent Venom from getting any mobility with the knockups, but Rosa and Smashness both fall down here. Sonic Seduction for the setup. Leo is on the flank, but cannot do the damage, and suddenly Jump, slow but steady, have just walked in and are trying to take control, forcing out the fate of both worlds.
Don't know if Rosa's going to have Portal yet, because he used it fairly recently, all things considered. And even with all of these picks going the way of Chop, you've got the Soul Resurgence, you've got the Loki that can copy the Soul Resurgence again. I'll go for Camp Revival. It just keeps that aggression, those picks. It means a lot more for Chopped, and it's harder for FaZe to actually really get too much done. This time isn't going to be a, 6-minute hold in overtime for FaZe. They're going to lose it, and kind of like you said, Tetcher,
I think FaZe is probably going to be
how hard it is to retake those
the
points
team that's
they stepped on and they were just able to take control, and a big part of that, I feel,
the underdog here, so I'm probably going to cheer for them, chat. I'm going to cheer for them. This is a pretty close series, though. Tuzi is popping off 24-3.
Sacrifice the ultimate to get back to the point quickly, but they were just unable to do so because they had no portal, they just used it, and no Venom. It was bad. They just did not have the tools for this contest. But now, looks like they decided it's time to make the most of what we got. We have an Eye of Agamotto. We can
Is Overwatch's customs options better than Rivals? Rivals isn't the best. Yes, I think Overwatch has Overwatch has
the most of the fact we have the Strange, we have
10 times better custom games because of how many settings you could change. Marvel Rivals needs to get on that. If Marvel Rivals changes their stuff, that means we can do a lot more content. Yo, what's up, Pop Noodle? How you doing? How you doing?
I'm curious if this is going to be just like a straight up kidnap.
Yeah, no, Overwatch clears Marvel Rivals in
the entire group downstairs except for Tuzi, who will
and custom games.
Picking away, but Smash is the first to fall. Crazy Kitty countering the dive. Mash going to be going in for the copy, so they can make sure they stay through the rest of
Did someone say Overwatch? I love that game. I love Overwatch is a great game.
But Chopped are able to sustain it, hold it, and take
I think my biggest problem with Overwatch and Marvel Rivals is that everyone is there's people who are die-hard fans of one game and can't appreciate two games. Like I was saying yesterday, even if you're a Marvel Rivals player and you hate Overwatch, or vice versa, just because the other game exists makes the game that you like better. Because with competition, both games are going to want to become better, and like you know, to steal the players.
Has just brought them straight back.
Oh, but there's them sending right back to the afterlife again as the Ensong Inferno comes in. Vertigo will be able to bring themselves back. So
Not gonna lie, you can cheat in tournament by watching the rival stream. Not gonna lie, you can't do that because this stream is actually delayed by 3 minutes.
Basically all of their big abilities and was able to find a flank on the pickup. Heaven's Retribution from
Wait, what we are watching right now, chat, is like 3 minutes delayed.
Not win a 1v6.
It's just too much. You also have to say that Tuzi's doing a great job considering there's no Ultron, there's no Luna, there's no Invisible Woman to give him shields or any just sort of like, you can go on your own, we could just put an idle aura on you to keep you alive. It means that Crazy Kitty sort of has to do a lot of the healing over time.
It's fun to have
instead
two
of
good
damage
hero options.
Yeah,
that's exactly what I'm saying. I think
he's not taking too much damage and he's not taking too many
this reminds me, chat, okay, I'm gonna show my age here because I'm old. This reminds me, because I came from Team Fortress 2. I thought I would never play Overwatch. And when I moved to Overwatch, there was so much hate between the Overwatch and the Team Fortress 2 community. Now, that hate has moved on to Marvel Rivals and Overwatch. And to be honest with you, I play Overwatch a lot more than SK, I think. But I saw SK tweet that she was going live and playing Overwatch for the first time in a few months. And bro, the Overwatch community fucking blasted her. Like, shit, now I'm scared to go back to fucking play Overwatch. I love the game, but I'm scared of the community.
Yeah, it felt the phase through everything that they had into that first point to try and contest it, and Chopped just had the resources to go in and take this one fairly handedly, but this is a team that hasn't lost on
blasted her for what?
Maybe if there's a chance later on for
Overwatch. The Overwatch community has a mindset that if a streamer goes and plays a different game, they're cheating on Overwatch and they're never allowed to play Overwatch again. Even though we dedicated 9 years of our lives playing that game every single day for 12 hours a day. Yeah. I don't know the full story, but yeah.
Well timed, well played, well executed, and a well won map one for Chop.
Yeah, you can see Leo actually took some pretty solid duels versus them, but it just came down to the fights on the ground, really. The fact that Tuzi was only really being targeted by, for example, the Leo or the Smashlers for the short time they were Starlight.
Wait, what? My older brother used to stream until 4 a.m. on Overwatch, and then we kicked him out.
Away. And while Chopped
what?
Struggle a little bit on that first round, that's more just a really big boost to how we look at FaZe of just how resilient they are and how willing they are to swap some of this fast rotation out heroes and hyper dive when they need it. But on the second point, this was just Chopped. Exactly what they needed. They swapped over to the group because they knew it's the best way to hold these tight enclosed areas on the interior bits. They countered the initial portal and just never lost.
Well, that was a fast game.
Pretty much, yeah.
The first round was a lot better than the second round, but
able to sort of bounce back from that one in the end. But this is just the kind of area where FaZe did go for some adjustments, picking up the Moon Knight and stuff, trying to go for a completely different style of Celestial Husk that we've even seen in difference from today, which has been a lot more Captain America Venom divey. When the Venom's banned out, it does require teams to sort of play out a little bit differently, and that was less dive, more just this kind of like neutral pokey kind of composition. I wonder if we're going to see that keep coming up in this best of 5. But before we go to the map choice of FaZe, which is either going to be Convoy or Convergence, we're going to go for a quick break, so we'll see you in a few.
I don't know. I don't recognize. I know I met. Well, now I don't want to say I met, but I saw this guy streaming Ryan Central. I don't know if he was an Overwatch person. You guys would probably know more about Overwatch content creators than me. I usually just launch the game and stream myself. I normally never watch streamers, just because I stream.
Smoke screen. I'm hunkering down.
Hold up. What is this Yixer person saying? Yeah, I used to watch too much Rule 34 Mercy and 3D Mercy animation to the point that my blanket went crispy and my mom took me to therapy. Bro. What are you guys even saying, bro? Like... Nah, some of y'all... Ay, chat. Batman couldn't beat that out of me. What the hell? What was I gonna say? When I started my stream today and I saw that there was 4 matches that were a best of 5, I thought this was gonna take a very long time, chat. And I thought, oh man, maybe I'm not gonna be able to finish all these games before I have to play in the 100K tournament. It seems like all these games are rolls and we're probably gonna be done before noon. We have Professor 3. Could we get Therapist J3? No, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I cannot help you guys because I cannot even help myself. Yeah. Oh, wait. Speaking about Overwatch, does anyone watch the Overwatch OWCS? I know their playoffs are actually starting soon in DreamHack Sweden. Has it been a lot of fun to watch? Did they change the ban phase? I didn't like their ban phase.
So you can just keep swinging. That seems to be the goal plan, and it does translate well to these other game modes outside of the King of the Hill texture. I don't want to sort of ask, like, does it need to be addressed a little bit more with the Adam Warlock? Like, do we need to see more bans and stuff going in? Because it was open for both sides, yet we never really saw FaZe want to move over to it.
Yeah, it very much seems to come down to preference and obviously composition. In this case,
it's not all mirror matches all the time, but still a lot of the same characters.
Mantis just was
I think
so overwhelming in terms
I remember
of
they had this ban phase system for OWCS, but I actually did not like it. Like, if you banned Maga, nobody could use Maga, but that means you couldn't ban Maga the next game, and like you can't ban the. It was just so weird. I didn't like it.
At this stage, but the fact is, Adam
did
is
they change it?
In these bans, as is Jeff.
Because I'd probably go back to watch the OWCS matches.
The interesting thing about this series not only is the fact that for FaZe, the majority of this squad comes from Zero Tenacity previously in stage 1. You've got
Squiggly Dude, appreciate the massive prime sub.
Peps from stage 1 and beyond.
And Colorful,
These
appreciate
guys,
it.
Team Peps versus Z10 was the first matchup of playoffs back in stage 1 as well, where Z10 got a 2-0
Rivals was my first hero.
So
I tried Overwatch for
Peps
12 hours and
players
just
are
didn't like it for some
currently
reason. I
might be
think it's
looking for a
because
bit
I'm just a
more
huge
revenge,
Marvel
but
fan.
also
And that's completely fine. At least you tried it.
We're seeing
You can like one more than the other, but at least you tried it.
They had the choice to go here or Convergence, but they've actually come to Araco, which is the one map that we've seen really played from Chopped that also like to pick this map themselves.
Yeah, Chopped are 3 games in. They are 2-1 when it comes to Araco, where we only seen it once from FaZe, which I believe was against VP, which they did win. So it's a little bit of a rarer pick when it comes to this side of the board. But FaZe, seeing that it has been a map where they've been able to take games off the best teams and a map where Chopped have lost on, they're going to take their chances.
Wait, Ryan Central used to be Overwatch Central. I used to watch him a lot back in
in
2016,
onto FaZe,
2017.
so they didn't have access to the Adam at all.
Holy
It was
shit,
one-sided.
bro,
And
that's
the same thing's happened
crazy.
here.
You're a
FaZe
wait,
wanted to
Pot
try and
Noodle.
take
You're
out
an
the Luna,
OG
which
fucking
again
Overwatch
takes away some
player.
of the support that you typically give towards 2Z.
I remember seeing
And
your
it's looking
Twitter.
like
I thought
the
it was a
same
recently
draft almost
recently
so
newish
far. So
thing.
FaZe are not too thrown
God
off at the
damn,
fact of, like, the
2016,
Adam worked really well for
2017
Chopped. It
Overwatch.
gives the Loki over. The one change that has come in is that Groot as a final ban instead of, I think it was Venom beforehand.
Those are
Venom
some
is
crazy
not gonna be
days.
banned away this time. Another map where it's a little harder for him to roll out, but if you know the rollouts, you can still make it to a point extremely fast. It's just those small doorways can be proved to be a little bit more difficult. Invis, final protection, guaranteeing them one of the strongest strategists, preventing them from having to lean onto stuff like the Loki Mantis and then with an Adam. So
When
now
you
they
had
have at least
hair.
some more options. Inside of FaZe, They are going to ban out the Adam this time. So
Look at all the support.
Invis and Mantis, though, is still an
Yeah, bro.
incredibly good lineup,
2016,
especially for
2017.
if
That's
you
when
want to
I
play
was a
flyer.
fucking pro, bro. That was like,
So far, so good, I think, with the draft.
that was
You still
fucking
have
a
those
long
elements
time
of
ago.
what
Oh
was
my
different. So
god.
it was
2016
the other phase was
Overwatch
Jeff,
chat.
Luna, Ultron, and now it's Jeff, Ultron, Luna. So they
I
were
remember
really
when
worried,
Bastion
I
had a
guess, that
shield.
Second protect could
Jesus.
potentially come in and go over towards the Ultron this time. I wanted to get that out before the Luna was in play. But so far, the protects are pretty much exactly the same. It is the Invisible Woman protect instead of the Venom before. And not really that much focus going on to like Emma Frost, which seems to be another thing that's happening in these pure convoy modes. But maybe that's because
How
they
old
know
were you in 2016?
that FaZe do like to
I
bring
started
out
my
the newest
career
vanguard
when I
to
was
add to our
22.
roster, that being Angela. And the win over Virtus Pro, considering this was Virtus Pro,
22
pretty much
years
home ground,
old.
I think in stage one.
Almost 9 years
Feels
ago.
like
Yeah,
it
I'm
was a
turning
statement
31.
and an eyebrow
Holy
raise.
shit, chat. I'm old.
I also want to bring up a really
Old,
interesting
bro.
point there. You brought up the not banning Emma Frost from Chopped, but I'm curious that we're not seeing it from FaZe as well. We do know that Chopped do like to run the Emma from time to time. It's not their
Okay, let's see this.
most picked, but it's up there. It's 7 and 2 in the times they've picked it. But in the 4 times it's been banned against them, they've lost 3 of them. So I'm kind of curious why we're not seeing a little bit of a focus onto the front line.
Oh,
where
we're seeing
it's just that the
Angela
strategists are so
gameplay.
strong right now.
Especially when you typically see the likes of triple Vanguard. And that's pretty much what's in play. Already lost one. Rose has been knocked off the
Jay,
map
you
like
aren't
crazy.
old,
Gets
brother?
even pulled apart
Chat, I
from
am
one
old.
of
You want me
the-
to show you how
the
old I
common
am?
Wolverine
This is what I'm doing on my
players.
second monitor
And the
while we
dive
watch
is a
this.
good one. I guess the most interesting thing is we're seeing the thing just thrown in alongside Tuesday on the book.
If you know, you know.
So far, it has forced FaZe back
If-
a little
if
bit,
you
and
know,
Binary
you know.
definitely doesn't get hooked or caught by this anti-air Vanguard that now is the thing.
The thing coming in gives them one, the anti-air against the Angela. 2, can't be displaced by the Angela, so is a safe character to lead the front line. 3, cosmic fast.
Yo,
forward.
this
If you're
is
gonna bring out
this is
Crazy
my
Kitty, you might as
this
well
is
launch
my
them into the stratosphere and
Silver
try and get
Surfers
people
or
kicked
whatever
off
that thing is
early.
called.
So
Subway
they're
Surfers.
committing to this aggressive push out and not being countered by Binary, who they do finish off with the force physics, with that psychic vortex there, in order to stop them from flying and dropping them into the terrain. Very cool play there.
Oh, and it's a really good invisible boundary to just sort of place Crazy Kitty right in the action, able to cleave people. So if FaZe want to stay, they really have to give up
Wait.
some point progression. The invisible boundary is going to be used, and Chopped actually giving this a lot of respect. Reset as Beetle was taken down.
I'm surprised
and
FaZe
you can sort
isn't
of see
running
these defenders of
2-2-2.
FaZe
Don't
wanting
they
to try and reclaim
like?
some
Isn't
of the space in
Leola's
the end, going
a
for the
really
chance
good
to try and connect over onto Crazy Kitty that's just narrowly alive, able to
Star-Lord?
teleport up to the high ground and look to potentially go for a counter attack. But this is a backwards and forwards. FaZe are not really sure if they're in or out at this point, as Chopped waiting for reinforcements are going to get them, and another invisible boundary. It was copied from MASH.
Binary once again was caught out of position. There is that invisible boundary, like you say. Tuzi gets Oasis as Chopped continued this push forward, but FaZe, they're delaying a lot of time here. Binary moving over to Emma to follow in through the portal, but they've been spending a lot of time on this Angela, not actually on the point, fighting before it, because they are the one who can
Oh, that's
get
a
there
feels bad,
faster.
man.
This allows them to delay a little bit more in terms of the
What time do you
amount
play in the
of
tournament,
duration
Jay?
they actually have to fight on
Around
the point.
3,
And
4
it
o'clock
is
my time.
working. They've actually locked Chopped down.
Stazo, appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend.
Chopped have been overwhelming them in most of the team fights. Smashness is going to get another pickup though onto MASH, which is buying even more time, and it's slow and it's steady, but FaZe are very gently pushing Chopped back with 1:37 to go.
We've had closer holds, I think, on the defense so far, so it's not a bad line in the sun for FaZe to draw, but it's whether they can keep the payload there for the rest of this defensive half. 90 seconds for Chopped. You do have that scary combo of the Strangled Prison and then the Kraken's Impact all lined up. There's an invisible...
Do you know your team yet?
boundary
Yeah,
ready
they
to
announced
go
teams
forward.
earlier.
Might keep people alive, and it's there just in time. The knockback is also good. You've got the onslaught of damage that's starting to come through from Chopped, but it's more just a hack and a slash.
It's the Courage JD tournament that he's put together. There's 4 teams, 6, 12, 20, what is it, 6, 12, 48 content creators. I'm pretty sure they're all kind of high level-ish, and we're all playing against each other.
And there was no BRB, so Oasis does not come back. Rosa will come back though. It comes up just in time for the revive, but not enough time for Smashness or Winnie.
That was a good hold by
FaZe.
FaZe.
Revives, the point is taken, and it's just going to be more bodies on the pile. Rosa and Leoles go down right at the end, and point 1 is taken by Chopped.
It's also worth adding that we saw both these teams first banning Jeff, first protecting Mantis. Neither team having Mantis in their teams thus far.
Yeah.
Just like just in a back pocket kind of thing. And it's also like for FaZe, one of the reasons why we might not have seen them on Convoy much is because they're typically a 2-2-2 team when they try to play these comps. Like seeing Layerless playing on the Rocket Raccoon was odd, and Smash Days on a Vanguard because
are we watching? Are we not? So are we not watching the NA30?
You got Crazy trying to go in for the
I don't know how long my tournament's going to last. Hey, if I lose first round, chat, that means we could watch NA. But it just depends on how well me and my team do.
With these combinations from Chopped, but it is
also no, I'm not doing that, Mac Daddy.
Respect this space and start pressing the S key to sort of back up a little bit more. But no picks have actually gone through. You've got the End Song Inferno that's going to be used more as a defensive to just
wait. What was that?
Down in a fight. Now he needs to be careful that there's not going to be a follow-up from Chopped.
Most of the ultimates are being burnt here to hold this in place. Chopped used all theirs.
Oh wait, that's a clean background. My favorite thing about this playoffs is they add all the photos bottom right. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Also, yeah, true. We are winning the whole thing, bro. I am not letting my team lose. I really like bottom right how you can see like everyone's set up.
But no one's even close to weak enough to capitalize on it.
No, not at all. It's just, again, what we saw on the domination map is just these kind of long rolled out fights, but then you start to see the elimination feed glow up in this orangey red. The trades are back, and you have got the Kraken's impact use from Layerless. Can he get a reset? It doesn't look like it. There's just too many people surviving on the side of Chopped, and they...
Oh yeah, it's looking like my Bucky out here.
Able to move on to the second point, and FaZe haven't really had a good chance to hold off on this payload. It's more delaying this constant moving forward from Chopped.
But this is something that could work in their favor. This last point is so hard to actually finish. So this is where FaZe, who have spent a lot of effort and a lot of...
I don't have a 32% win rate,
down the clock. If they can hold this on the last point, that still sets them up to a position where they can try and take this with the lower chance of a draw. So there is reason here behind the madness. While they do seem to be struggling, while Chopped are pushing through, they are still setting themselves up.
Oh no, bro, he missed his Groot ult, dude.
And I was a little bit worried for FaZe.
I don't know if that shield blocked it, but it looked like he hit the ground.
DRP can just hop up on the high ground and sort of flank in.
Oh, the team's already picked, chat.
Like it's almost like a checkpoint in of itself.
We play at just say 3 p.m. EST.
Through and onto the other side. So FaZe have a great place to try and take this fight, and you're getting a lot of big ultimates out with 90 seconds on the clock yet again. The FaZe, they managed to hold on, but up until then, Layerless gets caught up from DRP, who has just been so good at getting the fight back into Chopped's favor.
Players had this Kraken impact for a while, just hasn't been able to find the opening. They're not setting up for it. They're about to have, though, the Psionic Seduction. If Binary stays up, getting dropped extremely low there, but they can use that for the setup. They're trying to lock down DRP, which they will get. Smash this with the pickup here. Once again, Spawn is way closer for FaZe.
It's almost Christmas time.
Oh,
what a what a fucking ult by Binary, bro.
Setup by Binary.
I am so glad that it's almost time for the temperatures to start dropping, chat.
For the Vanguard line and looking good doing it. He actually got interrupted out of it, so Chopped have to sort of just use their little toesies, get their stepometers ready to try to walk back onto the point. But a hell of an interrupt from FaZe to make sure that a portal play can't happen. More time being bought.
Smash Des with the interrupt there. Like we said, this is all about burning down the clock for FaZe, and they are putting.
What about Halloween? Are we just gonna forget about that? Oh yeah, Halloween sucks.
No portal.
I'm sorry, chat, but that's the 100% truth. Who cares about Halloween? What people really care about is Christmas. Christmas is where it's at. Like Halloween is like, oh no, they paused when he's in the middle of a fucking ult, bro.
That is a real like. Tune in next
he
time.
Paused in the middle of an ult. Listen, I'm just gonna say this. The only good thing about Halloween is that after Halloween, all the candy is at like a discounted price. No one really cares about Halloween. Halloween is a one day thing where you're like, oh yeah, party, woo, yeah, scary, ah. No, who cares, chat? Christmas starts right after fucking Halloween ends, bro. It doesn't matter if it's November. It's amazing. You start to feel the temperature go down. You start to feel like happy. You like, bro, no one likes Halloween. I'm sorry. Like the temperature starts going down, chat. You get to start hanging out with your family and friends. You got Christmas presents, bro. It's amazing.
It really does, but again, this last point is so hard to take.
It's
that
amazing.
Spawn door is literally underneath Ultron's throne, so being able to just get in there when you have such a long walk.
No, you don't. You don't
means
hate
have
it.
to
You don't
win.
hate it. Especially, I'm gonna mute this real quick. Especially if you're an adult. If you are an adult, you don't hate Christmas. You know why? Because this is the only time of the year where I can get I can't do this by myself, chat, but this is the only time of the year where I get socks and underwear, and I really appreciate it, because when I was a kid, I didn't really appreciate it. But listen, you got to replace the ones that have holes in them. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, you know, if you wear your underwear a lot, it's brown in the back and yellow in the front. You just got to change them. So this is the one time a year I get to get new stuff.
Play on Convoy, I think full stop. Maybe outside of like MRC, but I remember like MRC because there wasn't this rule of like you could play domination and then you had to play another game mode. You could play like 3 dominations in a row if you really wanted to. I don't remember seeing that much like Convoy game mode from FaZe.
Rage bait used to be good. That's not rage bait,
but
yeah, I'm actually having a look. So this is just for Ignite, not for MRC. So
yeah. They haven't played it at all in
Island
Ignite.
1.
Just picture this. Dark mist covering the streets, tons of candy littering the roads, and kids laughing with fake blood everywhere, and a silhouette coming closer to you. And it turns out to be Jay3 in a slutty cop Halloween outfit coming to arrest you. What?
But 7 seconds on the clock isn't too bad. It's not as if you can play for a draw in this game mode at all. So FaZe have to finish out the map, do it with a bit more time, and see if they can do much at all once we get into these OT situations. Like I said, FaZe, yeah, we haven't really seen all that much from them playing this. It is just more of a case of like Araco, the one map that you have got gameplay on for FaZe, it means that Chopped prep is going to be somewhat decent, because you're going to pull out all the stops when you play up against.
That was a
First
weird
Pro.
pause.
So imagine Chopped saw that FaZe game and sort of went, okay, we know what they're going to do. This is how we anti-strat it.
Well, let's see if they have prepared enough. Chopped, have they put enough attention into FaZe? But obviously, we keep talking like a lot of teams have been.
Oh, man. You know, in the beginning of the game, chat, in the beginning of the series, they said that FaZe has only won 2 of their 5 games when Jeff has been banned. Well,
FaZe,
it's looking pretty true.
The losers bracket in Group B. Their first opponent was Na'Vi, so, you know, fair enough. But then having to beat Peps, Alcancia, Vice, and then almost beating Virtus Pro in a full best of 5. They haven't lost many of those, but they haven't lost many series full stop. So you have to be a little bit more careful. It does mean that if FaZe do lose this map and we go into series point, that they do have a choice of convergence. But if you have any ideas on different maps and certain strategies that you've not
Christmas
shown,
is always too stressful. Like, what do I get my kids, toys or food this year? Why don't you give your kids groceries for fucking Christmas, and then teach them how to cook? And then boom, therefore you're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Not only are they going to learn how to cook and they can cook for you in the future, but you also gave them Christmas presents, which are food, groceries.
If you go down to those lower brackets, and right now, classic Moonlight Storm. Nothing new, nothing
Actually,
crazy,
that is so true. My brother for Christmas, actually, or for my birthday, I don't remember which one. My brother for Christmas or for my birthday actually bought me fucking like $500 worth of groceries.
They were able to
That's fucking good.
Hold first point the portion of the time. So FaZe now having to finish the map.
Considering how much groceries cost
nowadays, but they have it in them. You've got the Fisticon shoe that is ready to be thrown in, but it might be there to line up. You've lost Oasis, unfortunately, but Layla's there. It is.
Okay, good. FaZe is popping now. FaZe is popping.
2C that's alive on the Mantis now that we see it in play for both teams, and Layla's cleaning up house. A very dominant sort of win in this fight. Chopped probably have to switch over to the Strange to go for a pole play and recontest this.
That's how you know you're old AF, when groceries make you happy.
Today, the phase of the moon is full, which of course does.
I think I started to realize that I'm getting older when I started looking at plates, and I was like, wow, those are some nice looking plates. I want them.
Rosa pushes forward. Zarnik seduction from Crazy Kitty from a bomb, trying to catch onto the backline. Is able to grab Leo, but Leo is tanking through. Is able to escape onto the backline.
Oh, the ult got canceled.
A big one. Rosa was trying to come in, but it does mean that he's the one that goes down first in that fight, so might be able to sort of portal in if they want to keep these numbers up on the attacking side. For Chopped, you got the Soul Resurgence being in use that's allowing DRP another big pick.
Wait, is Facebook Marketplace actually a good place to shop?
Have been able to team up to clear up house for FaZe, who have to reset this one just right at the end. Binary's going to jump into the abyss to try to
Jay3, I'm buying a crock pot this weekend at the age of 30, and it's my highlight of the week. That's what I'm saying, bro.
And they've pushed up past it to make this very uncomfortable for FaZe to attack.
There's only a few meters to go, but FaZe can break this once, like they've already done twice at this point, that they're setting themselves up beautifully. Omega Hurricane, ready. Hand of Khonshu, almost ready. Eye of Okamoto, almost built back up. But if they get caught by this straggling prison, it could be all over for them. Here comes the Omega Hurricane, into the backline, looking for Loki. Take out the strategist first. The Lantern gets deleted, but has to retreat to make their way back to the rest of their team because Crazy Kitty just absolutely popped off.
He's just continuing to be one of the best,
damn,
most
good fucking D from Chopped.
Able to get 2 without even needing to use a Psionic Seduction. So now that 2 minutes has dropped down to 1. FaZe have some stuff to work with, but it's whether it's going to be another overtime brawl for both
Air fryers
sides.
are a must, agreed.
Available, but Meteor M and Psionic
Yeah,
Seduction
air fryers are good. Wait, what was that?
What
was DR? What was that?
Managing to keep themselves alive, and there's so many ultimates to go for FaZe now. It's going to be the Eye of Agamotto catching on to 2, but Match has got the combo in. He's actually been able to get the copy onto the invisible boundary, but that Fist of Khonshu cleans up on 3. You see Crazy
nice.
I don't know if it's going to be fast enough to port play. Actually, it might just be in time.
They keep delaying, they keep throwing bodies at it. With the
Okay,
Loki,
chat,
but
they
it's
capped,
too
which is really
late.
bad because I have to go to the bathroom and I thought they were going to get full held. So, I'm going to be right back, okay?
FaZe are still behind pace right now.
It was this fight on the second point that really allowed Chop to build up some of this momentum with the payload moving. They just have one player on it so far, and everybody else has pushed up pretty much to the second checkpoint. All this way to maintain that Chop have to use some big cooldowns or even ultimates to go for a fight even near this objective. But you are one player down as it's being moved along slowly by Winnie, I believe. The Eternal Bond is almost ready into this fight. Now they're going to go in for this engagement, but DRP gets 2 as the Sign of Seduction was used, including the Cloak and Dagger that had that Eternal Bond.
They tried to set up, they had a Hand of Khonshu, they had Eternal Bond, they used the Silent Seduction, and they found exactly 0. Chops were able to defend that. They've moved over to a triple strategist solo duelist in the form of Tuzi on that Phoenix to try and just burst through that front line, to try and set themselves up the hit scans to try and deal with Leo, who is right now just continuing to take advantage of the fact that there are so many people grouped in the backline. A Mega Hurricane into that backline. Invisible Boundary has to be dropped and force Smashness to retreat, but it's going to be a pretty solid trade. 2 for 3 in favor of Chopped, but FaZe are able to get themselves on the board, but again they lose Leo before they can ult.
I think it was DRP again that finds a pick just as FaZe were trying to go for the offensive option there. And now they're able to at least keep that payload under this bridge, but you can see just how far Beetle's pushed up. He has got that Strangling Prison to sit back on. And Soul Resurgence, you're at the top of the hill. You could just waterfall right down onto these FaZe players. You just need to be careful about the Eye of Agamotto and certainly the Fist of Khonshu, as Laylis has been finding a lot with it.
Tuzi finds the pickup onto Binary as they push on in. Eye of Agamotto and Hand of Khonshu once again at the ready. DRP pulls the trigger. Hand of Khonshu comes on down, finds very little. It almost is a spooning Khonshu here, but this does give FaZe the opportunity to try and make an angle, but they lose Smashness. Tuzi on the flank from behind, and the pathway created by Cloak and Dagger is turning into a red carpet, red with the blood of FaZe as they're getting taken down. Eye of Agamotto looking for the counter with the Phoenix coming from above with the Ensom Inferno. Both teams are just reinforcing as fast as they can, as Fate of both worlds is the only thing keeping FaZe alive as they retreat back to the corner, losing Leo on the way out.
Mash is finding so much value on the low key, like the invisible boundary swaps this time to just maintain that fight when you've got stuff like the Eye of Agamotto being used. Nobody goes down, and Tuzi's been finding so much all on his lonesome again. There is an invisible boundary in hand for Vertigo, and he goes down even through it from that Fist of Khonshu, but nobody's able to touch from FaZe.
Time ticks down. They got a pickup right as they tried to rush the point, but the timing and the zoning from Chopped was just too strong. They sit 2-0 up in this best of 5.
Ooh, Rutro, it's one cut away from an upper bracket qualifying game for Chopped. And it's really a chance for FaZe now that they've got their backs to the wall to show that they're really in for this one.
Wait, did I come back to the game being done?
A lot of final hits, 12 and going 19 and 9, pretty positive in the right places. But it just seems to be the Chopped are not leaving anything open. And they have some great answers to the questions that FaZe are wanting to put forward.
No, this is not FaZe, chat. This is not FaZe Clan. I'm pretty sure FaZe Clan doesn't even do anything anymore besides IRL streams and scamming or something. This is FaZe as in FHASE.
Symbolic Surface either, and seeing as the only map option left is Convergence, perhaps we need to be heading to Symbolic Surface, as again it's the only one we haven't seen Chopped perform on yet.
You got Central Park as well, which I don't think we've seen too much from Chopped, at least
At the point we have no information on there.
Yeah.
Symbolic when they're 0 and 1.
It's just too much of a risk, I would say. But it's like,
wait, did I put
Symbiotic Service?
Did I say FP? Did I say FHASE?
Jalia, you've done all work.
Why are you two making fun of me, or did I actually say that?
Oh
my god. Fuck.
Convergence maps minus Shibuya that's not going to play at the moment. And obviously we're not there for Xiaolao's Kunlun map that's coming into the game fairly soon, right? So for Chopped, it's tricky now, I suppose, to really know what you're preparing for. But here, when it's a convoy, you sort of expected Arako. You got Arako, and you dealt with exactly what FaZe used against Virtus Pro to a T, and there wasn't really too much of a fight back, it felt.
Really, like, they tried so much. They brought out the Moon Knight and it was working, but the second we saw the adjustment coming out from Chopped, it was all about just, they found Leo basically every time. And that's with Leolas having that team up with the Cloak and Dagger, where they have even some self-protection, the ability to disappear and get self-healing without even having to be in that position, so they can flank more. It just didn't work because Tuzi is always on the hunt and is just playing so effectively right now. Will this be the beginning of the end for FaZe's upper bracket run, or will this be the start of a reverse sweep? Don't go anywhere. We'll find out after this break.
That's fine. Let me just tell my chat real quick. Yo, chat, I need to mute and what do you call it? I'm gonna mute real quick so we can vacuum the room real quick.
I want your soul.
So if you guys can't hear me, it's okay, okay? It's gonna be like 3 seconds. Okay? What? What? I just... Do you think Overwatch will ever come back? Overwatch has never gone anywhere. I don't know what that means. What do you mean boot, chat? You gotta vacuum. Listen. You guys aren't going to miss me. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's fine. See, chat, you're good. Stealing the company's time? No way.
Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls, buddy.
Jay, we can't see you. Listen. Chat, I am still here. I am still here. You guys can hear me. Listen, you guys can live without seeing me for 3 seconds. There's a rule in my house. When I clean or when I vacuum, I have to be naked. So I have to turn off my face cam. Can you guys please behave? It's not like you... You guys not seeing me for 5 seconds is not going to kill you. Also, it hasn't even started yet.
Decidedly not chopped looking games right now, as so far they sit at a 2-0, playing incredibly. But FaZe, they did take them to the limit on the first round of map number 1. The second map, though, not as great looking.
I think the way to sum it up has just been that FaZe have matched what Chopped are putting down, but they just run out of steam. Chopped have the adjustments, or whether we
Stop
move from a
vaping,
different side
chat.
or to a different point
I would
of
never
domination.
vape.
It just feels that Chopped
I don't smoke.
learn their lesson, make a quick pivot, and FaZe don't have enough about them to be able to sort of match that pace as and when needed. The other side of it is that now FaZe do have the choice of map here for Convergence. If we do see FaZe pick it up, if I'm Chopped, I'm just going, all right, we go back to domination, baby. We haven't lost there, so now you have to beat us, or we're taking this series 3-1. But I think the confidence would go a huge way for Chopped if they're able to take this 3-0. They're sort of expected to win, but I think a lot of people are underestimating the damage that this FaZe roster
I went
can
over
do.
to the VODs channel and
It's just that
instantly
Chopped
got
have
ads.
looked
Good.
A cut above majority of teams in Ignite.
Good.
But do they look good enough to qualify for Atlanta is the big question. And it is Central Park that we head to, a map that when we saw this
Wait,
almost this
did you guys,
this matchup
bro? I
in
miss
stage
streaming
1,
without a face cam
the
because
players
a
on
long
FaZe
time
actually
ago when I
went
first
out when
started
they were playing
streaming,
on Z10 against
I
the
didn't
players
have a
from
face
Chopped.
cam obviously because I just
We have to
started
have a
out.
look at
I
the
used to just
statistics for
stream in my
FaZe
underwear
too. Not
while
played
eating
too
cereal.
often so far, but it's 0-1 for FaZe on Central Park so far, whereas it hasn't been seen for Chopped, something we were talking about before we headed to the last break. So it's FaZe coming in here with what they believe to be a comfort pick, but going into the unknown of Chopped.
Wait, why did my view count go up when I turned off my face cam? Chat?
And if anything, I guess Virtus Pro or OGC are sitting in the wings going, thank you, FaZe, for making sure that we get to see what Chopped are playing on this map, because we want to go in with as much information as possible. And so far for the drafts, there have sort of been some change-ups here, but it tends to be always that first ban on Jeff, first protect onto Mantis, and then Ultra on Luna, depending on what teams are looking for. The Adam is going to be banned out on both sides, which I think is the first time that we have actually seen FaZe
I
taken
thought
out.
this
Oh, no, they
game
did
was
it right
probably
at the
going to
end
be one of the
Barraco.
best games
But here they're
that
doing it a lot
we've
earlier.
seen,
They learned their lesson from
and
map
it
number
has
1. Here's the
not
Venom
been
Protect
a good.
from Chopped.
I mean,
They
it's
especially
been.
seem to be enjoying
It's
that.
probably
Works
going to be
out
another
well
3-0.
for them. So far, the draft is mirrored, obviously, with the exception of where the protects are placed. So where do FaZe want to go for that final ban? They take out Loki. They saw just how much power that Loki.
No, I
that
thought
Loki
even the
Bastion
casters
combo
said that this
left
was going to be a
Hammer
good
holding
game.
A point, so they removed
The
it
Chopped
from
versus
play.
FaZe.
I actually really like this.
I think it's a good pivot too, because I think the Aura Stealer, sorry, Mash has been getting so much value because you either copy the Mantis or you copy stuff like we saw before, Camera Revival. That's not going to be in play this time. But it's still like Invisible Boundary. It seems that no matter what, just having an ultimate to copy an offensive tool like Soul Resurgence from Mantis or Invisible Boundary or Luna Ultimate, you know, certainly when you have got this like one-sidedness as well, where you're trying to protect the Luna potentially.
Wait, chat, I had false alarm.
Making sure that they can't go Loki to just copy that Fate of both worlds is going to go a long way for Oasis to not have to worry about that.
A false alarm.
Well, we're heading.
I'm gonna
in.
do it
This
later.
Could be the end for FaZe's upper bracket run if they cannot bring this back. Will Chopped continue their journey and potentially set themselves up for a rematch versus Virtus Pro if Virtus Pro are able to take down OG Seed? Or will we see FaZe begin the start of a reverse sweep? We'll be finding out as we head towards
No, there's no way. There's no way FaZe does a reverse sweep. Chat, if FaZe does a reverse sweep, I will gift you guys 200 subs. That's how much I have faith in Chopped closing the series out.
For Atlanta, it's $250,000 prize pool in this event
But
alone that teams are going to
if
be trying
Chopped
to get a
wins,
good chunk of
every
change
single
from.
person in my chat
Might keep you going to
has
see
to
what's
gift
gonna
at least
happen
10
in
subs.
2026 in the Marvel Rivals esports scene. And I'd hope it would be bigger and better. So for Chopped and FaZe, teams that have been building up on rosters that have only got better and the players individually huge glow-ups, having that security would be nice. But you have got the Angela diving in straight away from Binary. FaZe on the attack, trying to see if they can catch anybody off while Smashless is on the Storm too.
Either is really enjoying this Angela. They currently sit at a 4-4 with it, trying to make that a positive ratio as they make their way in, trying to create some pressure onto the back line. But in the meantime, Smash There's Oasis and Leo get taken down. The air may be in control of FaZe.
Yeah, remember when I said that FaZe? Yeah, ooh,
This is too much of what you were expecting in the end, because you know the Binary can pull out the Angela. He's done it more so than anybody else at this rate, but he's done it in so many different areas. Now you've got Rosa going for a portal play. Maybe a hook or a catch from Laylis in the right place might be able to basically ransom one of these chopped players away individually. They all started to dive through, and Beetle spotting him, puts the wall up, drops down to the low ground. So you have got this high ground advantage in play from FaZe. Smashless is certainly going to enjoy that, but you need to play out where Tuzi is, because he's under a good amount of pressure himself trying to play him from this flank, but he was taking a bit of return fire from Laylis.
Good shot to trade back and forth to each other, looking for the angle, but Tuzi does have that Ends of Inferno, so they're gonna be dropping it into the choke point. Group wall for the protection, but Winnie is still going to fall at the first point of this fight. Smashless is dropped low as well. Oasis is taken down, meaning the healing output isn't there. Smashless is stuck all alone here. Binary goes down. Smashless will back up and retreat to the rest of the team as FaZe realize that this
that position that he has, and he's just sitting there, he's doing a lot, and no one's trying to get him out of that.
Maybe unravel for FaZe. Start stressing that this might be a 0-3 best-of-5 loss against your main competitor, I think, for a slot, certainly. You might start to really worry about what's going to happen here. Strangling Prison is going to have both invisible boundaries thrown up from Winnie. Actually, Vertigo still got his in the back pocket. Chopper not feeling threatened enough just yet of what FaZe are throwing in on the attack. But an Eye of Agamotto is looming for Rosa. He went for the portal play before. He's not going to have it for a bit. But that combination with the Bucky might be just enough to actually find these eliminations, which I just...
Oh, they got the Luna! They got the Luna! They have to kill the Luna!
Cracking impact from Smash. They found Vertigo.
Wait, they double support ulted.
Quick blow up, but unable to do so. Counter Silent Seduction met by the fate of both worlds from Oasis.
Wait, they double support ulted. Uh-oh, chat. They still have Luna ult, though.
They are dropped low, healed back up to full. Eye of Agamotto for the turnaround finds nothing. Ends of Inferno will be weakening, but again, everyone's already topped up from the side of FaZe. Rosa is once again targeted down, tanking through this fate of both worlds from Mash. Leo with their own Ensong Inferno, looking for the Groot, and it's Mash.
No. Chopped is literally throwing right now. They can still get a portal though. They can still get a portal. I'm pretty sure.
Take control.
Yeah, Beetle might be
Go to Beetle. Go to Beetle. Go to Beetle. Let me see it. Let me see a portal.
Crazy Kitty and Mash that have started to be picked off themselves, so they might just opt away.
Okay, there you go.
There's
Yep.
enough people alive. Yeah, you might as well go for this fight. It is 43 seconds on the point, so you want to just waste as much of it as possible. Even if this is a fight that doesn't go well, you might be able to force out some more ultimates from FaZe, but they don't feel too threatened in the slightest. So it is going to be the hybrid part of this map. The payload starting to churn on through with 3 minutes on the board for FaZe to push this as far as it can go.
Let's see what they can do here.
Hey, at least they capped.
Another Eye of Agamotto. Chopped. Making the most of these defenses. They've actually been utilizing this Mantis Groot combo pretty effectively. You can see it off on the side there, currently healing them up slowly. But Binary from above with a silent seduction. Crack and impact from Smashless comes on in, was looking for anyone on the flank, won't get a reset, but is now positioned beautifully to punish everyone who steps out of that door. This is FaZe taking the momentum and running with it.
Yeah, Chopped having to reset again. They're going to have maybe, certainly one, but maybe 2 fights left on this one. And Beetle has been very good at just taking a lot of damage. He is having the absolute crap beaten out of him, but with those triple strategists and that team up with Mantis, he's got enough sustain to just be a body in all of these fights.
Dude, that melee shit that shit's broken.
Pressure, but he seems to be relishing in it. Now with the fate of both worlds thrown in from FaZe, he's just waiting for his opportunity to work alongside that. The Eye of Agamotto blocked, I think, by the wall from Groot. Beetle making sure that Rosa can't get much from it, but the invisible boundary's been forced away from the objective. Layla's trying to wait out the duration to see if he can follow up.
Oh, Serial Man! Appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend. How you doing? How you doing?
But everybody, Tetcher, is still alive.
They tagged on through, that got the turnaround. Binary is finally going to be the first to fall to DRP, who's been doing such a good job on this Vanguard, trying to keep the team zoned out. And finally, we will see Chops able to
send your energy to FaZe chat so Jay owes us all $1,000. Whoa. Who do you think I am?
FaZe just did not have enough sustain to keep that fight going any longer.
Yeah, FaZe maybe upset that they haven't got to the second checkpoint, but they have forced out a lot of ultimates, like you said. You got a good build towards stuff, but the Fate of Both Worlds is what you need to force out from MASH. But Tuesday going down, FaZe, this is a chance to really go into 5th gear.
Bro, what's Chop doing, bro?
The speed of this attack. You've got that player advantage for the time being. Tuesday's actually going to come back as Human Torch now with the open skies. Smash there's looking to see.
Oh, Yokoni for 62 months. Absolutely insane. I appreciate it.
You have got the Kraken's impact used from
Also,
Smash
you got to show us your
He
2 new
hasn't quite got
cats.
a reset. He's going to be CC'd for the time being, but everybody's still alive from FaZe. The strategist is able to keep everybody going, but through this strangling prison, it's just not enough. Whittled down with less than 30 seconds left.
Oh.
Rosa is also one of the slowest to get
Wow,
taken
he actually
out
didn't get that kill.
They're not up for the portal. Someone might have to swap and just try and dive the point just to touch for overtime, because they are going to be cutting this really, really close. With
No, he can portal that.
Meantime,
He has enough time. He has enough time.
Is at 97% towards that supernova. Here comes the portal. In 4, 3, 2, 1. They touch the point, and it's the final fight of what might be FaZe's upper bracket run if they cannot take this.
Oh no, Tuesday, bro, what are you doing, man?
Pop up and find the backline members. They have that Endsong Inferno for the quick turnaround. The second that invisible boundary gets taken down, they can drop into burn on through here. Crazy Kitty is trying to keep the team topped up with the soul rejuvenation. DRP though getting melted down here. Endsong
No, bro. Tuesday dying there was not it, man. They had 2 support ults, and you should not be dying there with 2 support ults.
That was major from Layerless. Not only just getting the fight to get the pick onto Beetle whilst all 3 strategists are trying to heal him up again, but catching onto Tuesday whilst he's hovering in the air, waiting for the perfect chance to use that supernova. He's just hovering, waiting for all of these big cooldowns to go from the attackers before he really lets hell rain down from above. But Layerless just snipes him right out of the sky before he can really react to the damage that's coming in. But it does mean that FaZe only have a minute left to push this as far as it will go. It pretty much feels that when you're up against Chopped, you have to push it all the way to the end of the map. And Chopped are taking a very aggressive fight here with the dedication of these ultimates. They still have a supernova, and now they just got a strangler prison, but they've pretty much top decked it. They've used it instantly, forcing FaZe to reset now.
We're down to 36 seconds. There's no portal. Rosa's going to get taken down, and we're in the exact same position as we were just a few meters further.
Bro, how is FaZe still in this fight?
Still moving. While Chop took the fight, they weren't on the point. Finally, Supernova's going to come out and force the frontliners to back up, so they regroup with their team, picking off Rosa in the meantime. And with 17 seconds left, we're running out of time for FaZe. Rosa, with an ultimate, may have to abandon it with no portal available to reach the point in time.
Oh, I'll check it out. I'll check it out.
7 seconds remaining.
We've even got a Wolverine that might be able to rugby tackle somebody that tries to touch, but it is going to go into overtime thanks to the help of, I think, Oasis that's going to use the Fade Both Worlds, but just as Binary goes down, he had the Silent Seduction. The timings have been exceptional for Chop to just make sure that every time that FaZe go for a fight, they're a player down because of some of that. It's a great catch again for the interrupt on Rosa, but Winnie's managed to find a pick up to 2 seed, so is Smashnez.
Smashnez pops it off. Leia was able to stay up. They got kidnapped by the Wolverine, but Endsong Inferno takes them into the sky. The Phoenix Force, life energy in the Marvel Universe, keeps them going. And
Yo,
keeps
Wraith!
the life
Appreciate
of
the massive 2
FaZe
months.
Going. They're reaching that final point. It's quick rollouts time. DRP literally on Penny to get a fast rollout here to the point, then onto Cap to try and touch in time.
Oh,
There's
wow.
the
They
taunt
touched
delay.
just
Here
in
comes
time.
Cap. The
Point
quick dive.
19.
Binary's moved over to the Angela for a little bit of knockoff onto the point as the Fate of Both Worlds coming out from MASH to keep Chopped going, but Beetle has fallen, but Vertigo with Invisible Boundary can match Winnie once that Fate of Both Worlds expires. But if this Kraken Impact finds the hits, Heaven's Descent, Kraken Impact, but
They can't get off the point, dude. It's 0.02. Hey, FaZe actually capped all of it. Oh shit, bro, this is doable for FaZe.
Just above the ground to keep,
There's no way this is a reverse sweep.
On the payload, which means it's a Kraken's impact. William
There's
Dafoe
no
looking
way
up
this is a
White
reverse
House
sweep,
moment.
bro. If they reverse sweep,
Right back down into the ground. It's nice to see FaZe have enough about them to push this all the way to the end, but it was a hell of a fight right at the depth that came in. Smashless is finding so much with this Bucky, and Chop's now feeling like they are being pushed to the limit. Are they going to start rushing this series because they're on match point? This is where teams can make a lot of mistakes when they just want to get this series done and dusted, but you end up having it forced out longer and longer.
We were talking about the Crazy Kitty and Leolaz combo in terms of rivalry, but it seems to be coming down to the Crazy Kitty and Smashnez rivalry, as both of them, with their Kraken impacts, have been game-changing throughout not just this match, but this tournament. Crazy Kitty,
what happened to the duck? We still have the duck. The duck's right there.
Dr. Strange to
You
combo
can't
with
see
it,
it?
so we'll see if that makes it out.
Literally right there.
On the other side, though, FaZe, they are locking it down. It's time for triple strat.
Duck's literally right there.
Is it Smashnez that's on the Luna as well? You don't see those kind of stats, like 24k damage done from a Luna. Not quite, but that's just Smashnez playing in this one. It's always a bit of a risk when you have got these like triple strategist metas that you want to make sure that your strategists and your duelists are flexible enough to pull it out. And so here, when you have got the Mantis and the Loki in play, it feels a little bit more stretched out in the end. So for Chopped, 4 minutes on the clock to try and push and match what FaZe have thrown down with finishing out the map. But it was this first point that they held so well.
This is so aggressive from Chopped. Magic, Venom, Captain America, Star-Lord with teleport, and then they have Rocket for revive if anyone gets picked off, and Mantis for damage boost.
What the hell is...
have got to be getting their targeting correct. If they can take these people down one at a time as they step in, they have hope. Otherwise, they could just get completely run over.
Well, Tuzi is waiting so long to actually go in for this flank. He's waiting to get the clones out of him from the Loki in the regeneration domain, and then that's when
wow, what a crazy fucking first fight, chat. This is something that you don't see a lot. Chopped running 3 deep, what do you call it? 2 DPS dive.
I don't know if there's going to be
with a Captain America going straight in there with damage boost, and they took first point in one fight.
They're looking at
how many subs to have the duck in the stream? The duck's in the stream.
This is always the strategy, it seems, for FaZe. Time is the best resource. They're going to use as much of it as they can. Smashnez drops low, though. Crazy Kitty, that's a big old group of people who've just stepped through a portal. Smashnez goes down. Winnie falls. Tuzi's picking up all the final hits, but this is going to be an absolute massacre on point number 1. Chopped take it with 5 minutes to go.
I mean, that's always the risk as well. Not only do you not really have a portal play if this gets close to the second
I can't put the duck anywhere. If I put the duck like right here, that's Boba's spot.
To farm up some pretty good ultimates to just maintain tempo, like the Yam Amplifier for Rocket. Damage increase in these kind of moments. Even like Magic, you have to be a little bit more careful with these ultimates, and that's going to be used pretty quickly whilst FaZe is trying to regroup.
Shoulders with 50 gifted subs. Absolutely fucking massive.
It's a clean fight for FaZe to be winning. I think
that is absolutely fucking crazy with the chat. Yeah, spam W. Spam W for... Wait, why is your shoulders moist though? Anyways, absolutely crazy. I appreciate it. Stealing first place of the week in gifted subs.
They brought out the Hulk. They brought out the Namor. It's all about
that is crazy. I appreciate it. You are legit, absolutely amazing.
They reset. They bring out the Phoenix. They're gonna try and make something happen. Double stun onto Beetle and
look at that. Number 1 next to your name when you talk in chat. Sexy.
They see the future.
Appreciate it.
It says that you're going back to spawn.
That is big. That is a big
all
gift.
The way back. FaZe have managed to really hold a high line here. This almost feels like it could
Wait,
be
also,
risk,
I just realized something. FaZe is trying to spawn hold Chopped.
Sustained, able to take these fights, and you've taken out Tuzi. You want to just buy as many little gauntlets for this.
Wow, big ult.
Even using the Monstro to just slam down on everybody in a sense. Like Chopped are pretty much sent all the way back to spawn and they can't get out.
They're being sent on back, but FaZe did lose one here. They still have kept this cart from moving. Beetle is flanking as best they can, trying to get some damage onto this Hulk, now pushing forward as the front line to keep FaZe zoned back as best as they can.
Danny, appreciate the massive 3 months as well.
Currently half HP.
Bro, FaZe was actually spawn holding Chop. That's crazy.
Get back to their team as they were once again on the flank. Crazy Kitties just a bit away from Enso Inferno, which they now have with Straggling Prison to try and shut down FaZe, but they tank through it again. Fate of both worlds, but that's all the defensive abilities once again used by FaZe. Counter Enso Inferno.
What was that ult?
He boxed himself in. Pretty much hotboxed himself in as well, just with that. The weight of it, so Leoless not really able to get much off of the end song. And Chopped seeing if they can sort of scramble a little bit more with the pick. That goes Leoless, so now it's really up to, I think, Smashnez, where you're looking at ultimates. Another Horn of Proteus would go a long, long way to just stun out Chopped as they're trying to encroach their way up this stairwell, honestly. There it is. That's actually able to get onto Crazy Kitty. So you've taken one of the duelists down.
Yeah, that's just unfortunate map
On
change.
the edge, Beetle, Strangling Prison, almost good to go. FaZe
Wait.
might have all of their players back, but they just lose out on Rose.
Why
at the
are you,
worst time.
chat? Why
Now
are
Vaga
you
Roto,
ulting that, bro?
having to be reset and built up from the very beginning. The invisible boundary is going to have the main engagement with 2 minutes on the clock.
FaZe are running at, burning down the clock though. Chops are keeping the push going bit by bit, but it's way too slow at this stage. You can see a full retreat here. They've realized this is not working. It's time to readjust again. Tuzi now moves over to the Phoenix. Crazy Kitty being sent over to the Mantis.
I mean, they held, but like, dude, Chopped had 5 minutes for this. They're only down to a minute now.
Getting chased down though, extremely isolated from their team, but this is more time off the clock. We're down to a minute 20 now.
Yeah, this is more of a scramble, really, which you want to get 90 seconds extra, right, for getting to the second checkpoint. And we know how
nice
really
shot.
Time-wise that can make
That was a nice play by Tuzi.
Chopped are not going to have as many mistakes left to make on this map.
Come here.
Feels again because you have got a chance to wait for Mash, who's fairly close to having the invisible
chat,
boundary.
I have a special guest.
You want to be kind of cleanly resetting here, but you're still trying to go for this scrap. This neutral fight seems to really suit FaZe, and when you have got that Hulk name or combination, your dives have to be crisp to get out those major cooldowns and find those moments where you can just cut through. But that's a great pick from Tuzi to go in onto this fight. You've got 3 ultimates to work with in 40 seconds. You still have a lot of space to take to go up ramp here with the payload.
How old is Boba? Boba yesterday actually had his 6-month anniversary. Or month of, not an anniversary, 6 months a day. He turned 6 yesterday. 6 months.
Looks like they may just be not going for it. Binary's creeping out. May try for a last second dive to buy every extra second. In fact, they're going to hold overtime onto the point. They're rushing it forward here. Invisible Woman.
Hey, baby boy.
Down. Smash this
Hey, baby
on the
boy.
flank. Oh, the Proteus. I am like a moto. They're tagging through Leo. And Song
Wait, FaZe can win this.
Hold it together. Crazy Kitty with this soul rejuvenation, keeping the team top. Chops. If they have anyone who can strange, Tuzi, it's time for an end game.
What's up, baby?
To keep them back in. This is DRP falls. Crazy Kitty falls. Beetle is the only thing keeping overtime going. It's ticking down. Can Portal reach in time?
No way.
Dive with the Invisible Woman taken out immediately. And FaZe are going to be taking us to a game number 4.
Seems to be their map type that
They
works.
actually-
take us to Central Park and they bring us a little bit more of a close series. I think that Endsong Inferno was through the Strange Pole.
Bro,
test, right?
how did chop that up, bro? They capped first point with 5 minutes on the clock. They had 5 minutes to cap all of second phase, and they got held. How?
Picks that he found were just so perfectly placed that even the likes of Tuzi and Crazy Kitty, who also had a great series on the characters they were playing, couldn't really match. Both Smashdays and Laylas working together as a solid duo.
Playing that beautifully. Honestly, just an incredible game from everyone involved here. Tuzi is an absolute menace on the flank. If they start picking up the Namor again as well, I'm terrified, just due to how much value they're getting. But this was about FaZe. This was Rosa, especially, really timing and showing us the value of Doctor Strange and those Eye of Agamottos. This is Smashnes with so many Kraken impacts that really were Kraken impactful, and Leolas, the end song.
You should have kept running with your Luna, though.
Exactly when needed. The only one that seemed to not really work is one that accidentally put them in a room, and not even a white hot room.
It's just the environment. Clearly not being a fan, I suppose, of FaZe, just turning against them at the right kinds of moment. But yeah, I mean, we sort of wanted to see a lot from this series, and I have to say for Smashdays, he's done a good job to sort of slot in, because bearing in mind that when we did see FaZe playing in the MRC, it was Crisis on this team alongside Leo, and that's a big player to lose. Certainly when Na'Vi come knocking, it makes sense that Crisis would go to that offer for sure. But Smashdays coming onto this team hasn't had those kind of moments that we've harped about with Crazy Kitty or Laylas, but I think there especially some amazing ultimates to really keep this series afloat.
When you're in a desperate situation and you're like, oh no, we've just lost one of our main 2 duelists days before the roster lock happens, and you get Smashnes as the person to bring that back up, that's not only a relief, that is a get. They absolutely were able to get away with that, and it's working. They're showing they've earned their place in this team. They've earned their place in these playoffs. The fact is, though, Chopped are still one game away from heading it to.
Yeah, it goes to Chop. Chop gets to get the.
This series is this the beginning of a reverse sweep, or was this simply a last gasp? Find out.
No, they're not. They're not reverse sweeping. Chat, yeah, bro, dude. Even though Chop lost, they still look like a very good team. Even though that second phase was rough, it's their map pick. Is this guy Stewie Griffin from Manly Guy? Wait, who? Oh, by the way, overcommitment for 30 months and Danny for 3 months. Appreciate it. I don't know if it said that. I don't hear it. I don't hear it, man. No, this is a watch party. I have a tournament that I play in a few hours, chat. It's like 3 or 4 o'clock. I'm pretty sure it's like 3 EST. Dextra Rose, I appreciate the massive prime sub. Welcome. Appreciate it. Oh, look at the kitties. Okay, fine. We have some time. The cats. Okay, let's go to my Discord real quick. Photos. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Look at the cats, man. Oh, you got an orange kitty, which I heard orange cats are absolutely amazing. And then we also have a, I don't know what is that, chat? The multicolored kitty. Oh. Are you gonna be playing games today? Yes, for the tournament, I will be playing games, chat. Also, yeah, I just noticed, you see, why do you have your feet here? Also, it looks like your socks have holes. And that just takes me back to my previous conversation I was having with chat. This is why exactly Christmas is so much fucking better than Halloween. Because Christmas is around the corner. If you celebrate Christmas, you're gonna get a lot of socks. And you're gonna get a lot of, you know, underwear. And I don't know about you guys, but socks and underwear are the best.
Welcome back to Ignite EMEA. We're still in the playoff stage, so we're not quite ready to see what the end of this week is going to give us in regards to who's going to be the top teams of this region, but also who's going to be heading to Atlanta. So far, up until this final map texture, it did seem that Chopped were really cutting phase down to size, but now we have a good series. The problem, however, is now that the game modes are open up again for choice, I'm pretty sure, almost certain, that Chopped are going to take us to domination because they're the best team in EMEA.
Bro, don't do that.
They
What?
really
I'm
are.
pretty,
They're
can't you
3-0
get in trouble for that?
Husk, they're 1-0
Making
on
weed
Krakoa,
brownies and giving it to the
they're 1-0
neighbor's
on
kids is the best thing to
Hell's
do on
Heaven. They
Halloween.
just don't
What?
lose when it comes
What's
to
next? You're gonna say
domination.
that making candy apples and putting a
If they
fucking
just go by
razor blade in the
statistics,
apples is
that
fun
would be the
too?
sensible place for Chopped to take us. Let's see where they choose to go as we are heading into map number 4 of this best of 5, and it's gonna be Hell's Heaven.
So remember what I said, that like Z10 versus Peps, we saw Z10 winning on Central Park, which FaZe just did. The other map that they won was Hell's Heaven. So you are literally running it back to what the majority of these teams were playing in back in May, June for Ignite Stage 1. But here it's like a revenge story. Domination is a good game mode. Chopped are really not only pushing teams, you know, like the Navis and stuff in other tournaments like Night Shift and the like, but also actually scaring the likes of Citadel Gaming, who I think were the best, if not the best, domination team in the region. And that's saying a lot when we have the likes of Navi involved too.
It really is, as we're starting to see the Mantises protected once again on both
Yeah,
sides.
that's too far, Jay. Mine
because
is
this
fun
draft
time.
getting
Yours
quite
is major
predictable between the
injuries.
two teams. It's always these last couple slots of where it gets interesting. Will we see the Adams band once again, which on domination can be extremely impactful? And yep, there it is.
I wonder if at this rate, do you protect the Loki? Because that final Loki band did a lot for FaZe, I feel.
It's a good question. It actually seems to work
Yo,
quite well. But also there's Venom,
Arctic Naps.
there's
Appreciate the
Emma,
massive,
there's all
or
these
is
characters
that,
that
I
can be
appreciate
so
the massive
impactful,
Prime sub,
and
my
they're going
friend.
to protect Emma, especially on this map, on the
Ooh,
actual
speaking
Super
about
Soldier Factory
naps,
section
I could
itself,
go for a
you
nap
could have
right
some
now.
dominating positioning with Emma Frost. And there is that Loki band. You called it. FaZe could see the impact.
I think it did make that strategist backline a little bit weaker for Chops. Not by much. Like I kept saying, like every time that we saw those big ultimates and I'm looking at the amount of damage that Beetle's taking, I'm seeing him go down to like 10% HP and then just zoop back up to 100.
What games have
and
been
kept
on
alive.
today?
Really in those big
we
moments.
saw
But it is
Citadel
that
against
protect coming onto
Vice,
Luna, so it's
Citadel
pretty much been exactly the
1-3-0.
same
We
for
saw
FaZe
Navi
throughout
against
this whole thing, just
Insomnia.
making sure that they
Navi
have
3-0'd
the
Insomnia.
to rely
And
on
now
to
we
sit
are
back
on the
They're not
Chopped,
gonna get the Jeff
Chopped
because that was a
versus
big
FaZe,
thing
and the
for Winnie
score
to
right
play
now
with.
is 2-1.
But everybody else has to be a little bit more adaptable. Binary did lock in the Angela, and he did play it back in that. I think it was up against like Al Qadsiya, that domination first game in that best of 3 to actually get to playoffs. So Binary is happy to sort of pick it and play it, but no, Mantis is locked in despite it being a protect from both sides.
We did see FaZe run with the hyper-aggressive composition of Star-Lord, Psylocke, Venom, Angela. And they would basically, with Mantis, sometimes for a little bit of a damage boost. And the whole strategy was, of course, run at Al Qadsiya and also Virtus Pro. They tried it against them, and it was one of the maps they won.
Do you plan on creating a team for senior citizens such as yourself? Where's my mods? Are my mods sleeping today? We should be banning these.
Sticking with Rosa on this Doctor Strange that has been serving them so well so far.
This is a tough ask.
Yo, what's up,
FaZe
Pokey? How you doing, my friend? How you doing? How you doing?
Otherwise, you're in the losers bracket. But you have to do something that some of the best teams in the region have failed to do either, which is cutting down Chopped in this King of the Hell control game mode. We aren't even full on for the full best of 5, but it feels like it was just how close this has been. Both teams actually, the spawn doors slightly opening.
You nervous, Pokey?
The ball play off the rip.
Are you guys gonna make it to the finals? Moist shoulders for 2 months. I appreciate it. Moist shoulders, 2 months, and wait, that's so weird. It says you gifted 50 subs, but why does it say 40?
Going for that Angela on the initial rollout. Rosa,
yo, you probably got ripped off by Twitch.
Smashless was able to get a good cleave on with the damage from the left clicks. Means that they're quite fond of having an end song, and with the first part of this point being on the low ground, slamming right on down whilst it's being contested is going to be a major one. Now it's
no, the Valorant gifting stuff is over, I'm pretty sure, chat. It's not September anymore. We're in October.
Point take, potentially, yeah, it wasn't anything like what we saw in Celestial Husk texture. FaZe able to take it and take it quickly.
A binary goes down. There goes Tuzi punished as well. Winnie sniped on the backline, but Vertigo was finished off in kind, and it's not clean.
Yo, FaZe is winning the first fight and capping. We actually might get a reverse sweep
because they were doing so well.
Oh yeah.
Started struggling, and they seem.
J3, do you think you can compete in this tournament?
And they're in full control of this
yes, but they don't allow me to compete in this tournament because they said it would be unfair for my team to have me on their team. If I played in the tournament, every single team would lose and my team would just be winning.
There's also a lot of expectation to be the favorites here, and now FaZe with those early build-ups for the ultimate.
So Marvel Rivals banned me from playing.
And Chopped not looking to try to keep engaging on this. They
let's see this.
Gone in for the fight, lost people, tried to reset, gone in for the fight, had ults thrown at them, trying to reset. And now it's a bit of a scramble where FaZe are just banking on 5 out of their 6 ultimates. Now forced to use a few more, but time is working out. Freestun's going in onto Chopped. You've got both the Soul Resurgence and the Fate of Both Worlds used at the same time in a mad scramble, but there was no follow-up from Rose and the rest of FaZe after that Eye of Agamotto.
They did burn Strategist Ultimate's Oasis in the meantime, with Fate of both worlds of their own, allowing Binary and Leoless to take out Mash. Doozy from above, though, making the most of the fact that all of the defensive ultimates are down. Trying to track down Winnie, force physics to knock him back. Enso Inferno does good damage. Doozy finds them while invisible for the pickup, and it's gonna be the flip going over to Chops. They clean out FaZe.
That was a hero play from Tuzi. Again, it feels like when the Star-Lord's in play, the Galactic Legends are so perfectly timed that FaZe just don't really have too much of a response to them. That ended up being
Sorry,
scrappy.
chat. A little
FaZe
side
hoping to get
stuff.
onto 99% and just make it a clean fight to try and win it. And
$100,000 on the line at 12 p.m. PST today. Team 1, Team 2, Team 3, and Team 4.
Happens within this map. And Chops not really able to build up too many ultimates. The dive is coming in deep from Binary. He doesn't really have too much support, but they've got a bit of a fly around as Leoless is going to come in with his own Galactic Legend. Chopped, however, bunkered underground, meaning that there's not going to be too much damage thrown in from Leoless. He's trying to see if he can flush out some of the rats in his backline.
It's going to be a good game, chat. It's going to be a good game.
Didn't burn in these Strategist Ultimates either, meaning it's not ideal for Leo, but they make it up by taking out DRP on that Venom. Now pushing it from above, Tuzi looking for a little bit of a revenge to see if they can get Binary out of Nakamoto from Rosa.
Yes,
once again, they get a stun, but they can't finish it. Rosa is landing these so
I need to think of something to retweet. I'll retweet it.
Is just proving so much, so atrocious for FaZe to burst on through. Enso Inferno on the massive group, and again, where's the follow-up?
If you guys want to,
it's just not enough to break these breakpoints, not enough slam damage to take somebody.
Chat, what's a good fucking tweet that I should say?
Both worlds alongside this Galactic Legend means that FaZe are starting to panic a little bit more as the progression is starting to get quite even. 78% versus 88%.
About 3 hours until my tournament starts.
He should have the portal to go in and contest this if it does reach 99%, but the rest of FaZe are in a bit of a mad scramble to try and fight this, and no ultimates to rely on to keep themselves alive.
Binary's in position, does have that symbiotic resilience.
You know what?
He can be the one to touch it. Leo's going to try and make some space with the Galactic Legend coming on in here. Rosa will be looking to try
if I win, I'll get naked on stream.
Taken down as that timer ticks back up, smashed it. Has to be the one to touch.
There you go.
In from Rosa, which will allow Binary to rejoin the team, making this 66. But we're fighting on the last couple seconds of the fight.
There you go.
Smash this. Enso Inferno. In the meantime, the backline is being harassed by Tuzi, and they can't do much about it over the Guardian barrier.
There you guys go. If you guys want to follow, like, retweet.
Focused down because the team is so split here. Chopped have full control, melting the members of FaZe.
There you go, Chop. There you go. Chop wants that. Yeah, listen, I need these series to be finished. After this, we have one more game. I need these games to be done before, bro. We might not even watch the last game, chat, because I have to practice. I gotta warm up. I gotta get the blood flowing, the joints moving. I gotta warm up. And I'm old. It takes me at least like 5 hours to get it up. I mean, to warm up.
Has available to them just makes it even harder for Binary to go for something like an Angela, which he switched to now.
Get ready.
DRP has that feast from the abyss for a little bit of extra burst early on, though. So while Binary could be harassing the backline with that Angela, the backline of FaZe could be at risk, and this has been what Chopped have been doing so well. They have been forcing FaZe to split, so even if Rosa is landing these big crowd controls, these big motors, these massive setups, the team is so split that they can't capitalize on it in the majority of these fights.
FaZe, one potential loss here. It's down to the loser's bracket, and then Chopped, one best of 5 away from an international event. Like you mentioned, DRP having a Feast of the Abyss might be the thing that wants to try to jump in and start off this engagement once the dive is set up and ready. Tuzi's going to try to go through and see if he can follow off the back of it. The bite up is good, but there's just not enough about it. The main point, I guess, is forcing out the invisible boundary whilst Chopped are able to take this point uncontested is a big, big move for them.
That's a good trade. They will take that any day. But DRP will still fall to smash this. Galactic Legend will come out, and that is a much more worth trade. They lost DRP, but they get the double, make it a triple.
Oh yeah, I see the balance changes. We're gonna go over that after this match.
Get rid of Oasis, who's looking to see if they can get a freeze or a pickup, but would instead just flee back to the rest of the team.
Also, the Galactic Legend, first point taken. Emotes are going to come out, which has pretty much been what the top teams have been doing, but it hasn't felt like that kind of one-sidedness, really, for Chopped. It's now just all up to FaZe to regain that composure. You do have a Fate of Both Worlds that is going to allow this fight to happen in the neutral, and if you take too much damage, you might be good. Silent Seduction for Beetle is now available. I'd imagine they'd want to pull it out early, just before FaZe could sit up and pull out these ultimates to try and re-engage onto the point. Fate of Both Worlds being the thing that starts off the fight for Oasis is going to force it out on the other side, and that's concerning because Chopped might be set up to go aggressive here.
One second.
With the knock, just catching. Beetle is barely able to stay up with the Silent Seduction now to capitalize on the new positioning to dive the backline, but all it really does is zone the strategists who are able to move back in. But Crazy Kitty and Vertigo, they do overlap at least a little bit for Chopped, whereas Winnie is keeping theirs up after Oasis ends that Fate of Both Worlds. Winnie takes out Crazy Kitty, meaning that FaZe are starting to get a little bit of numbers going in their favor, but they have no more defensive ultimates. Neither do Chopped as they push on in. Leo mounting through DRP. Tuzi dropping the Galactic Legend extremely late in this fight, but is able to take out Winnie, getting chased by Angela. Will get taken down though, but gets a double.
He's able to just get in like the eye of a needle from that distance, able to take out two of the strategists. His target focus is unbelievable. And Chopped, they don't have control of the point. They've just lost it to FaZe, but that turnaround, the ball play, an instant pick onto Rosa.
I'll go over the balance changes in a second, chat.
In the other direction.
20% is all that is grabbed by FaZe. Chopped flipping it back on 73%. They are in full control. Now there's no portal for FaZe. They have to make their way back in on foot, but they have Eye of Agamotto. This could be their turnaround opportunity. Ensign Inferno and the Fate of Both Worlds also close. Heaven's Retribution also nearly there for Binary as well.
I got it.
Chopped, they almost have a visible boundary, and that's about it.
Instantly, we do see the Galactic Legend used on the other side, but it's feast or famine when it comes to what style of that we've been watching. At least the end of the pick, as Smashbizz is able to get that final hit onto Beetle. The invisible boundary forced up just afterwards means that Chopped are allowed to contest this point, as it's pretty much on the edge of FaZe taking it back 99%. And it could be a little bit more for FaZe if they taken it back. It's 20% like we said before. It wasn't much progression. Chopped wanted to reset. One good fight, one good win, and they progressed further on into this upper bracket.
When he sent DRP into the Abyss there, knocking them off with the Force Physics, meaning that Chopped once again have allowed DRP to swap over to the Venom. Beetle off of the Doctor Strange here, back onto the Emma of their own. Here comes the Heaven's Retribution, grabbing three, but not wanting to capitalize on it. They're buying time with it. They're just forced down to Soul Rejuvenation.
Sorry, I'm looking at these changes.
That is pretty solid here, but in exchange, FaZe are forced to use the invisible boundary as the rest of Chopped push on in.
And they went for the Eye of Agamotto as well, but it didn't connect at all. It was like a surprise bang, and it doesn't stun anybody. Tuesday, though, every single Galactic Legend has written his name into the stars. This player from Chopped is world class.
Okay, chat.
FaZe, there's going to be some dashes. Some
Sadly,
touches,
you guys are not going to get the 200 gifted subs
going,
from me,
but
but
it's down to the losers bracket again for them. Chopped, 1 BO5 away from Atlanta.
Chopped have been a revelation coming in.
Oh,
here.
okay. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. We have to get ready for our own tournament. That was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed that. But listen, I have to play here soon, okay? We're not gonna watch the last game. I'm pretty sure the last game is gonna be a 3-0 anyways. You guys want to see something entertaining, right? So I'm gonna play. But we're gonna take a look at this. Let me just okay. Going into this, chat, balance adjustments for season 4.5. So also the hero hot list is now live. We're gonna go look at that. Maintenance will be on October 10th. The game, the blah, 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 new season. I'm going to be streaming for the new season, chat. I'm pretty sure there's going to be new drops. So if you guys want to participate and join the channel and get your free drops, come here, okay? Let's see. First up, we have Angela. We only have two tank changes. Oh shit, I'll give you guys your points right now. Sorry. It was chopped, right? Bang. There you guys go. Angela, the hand, what do you call it? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be the Hand of Heaven, right? It's not Heaven, is it? Anyways, receives a slight boost to her sustained fighting power. After activating Divine Judgment, increase Axes of Ichor's Angela's bonus health from 30 per enemy hit to 40 and allies from 15 to 20. No, is it actually Heaven? I thought it was Heaven. I thought she said Heaven Falls. Oh, okay, my bad. Anyways, Angela is getting a slight boost to her, what do you call it? To her health that she's getting. She's getting, instead of 30 to 40. It's pronounced. Oh, really? Okay, anyways. She's getting a boost from her health from 30 to 40 per hit and the allies from 15 to 20. Venom. Venom's ultimate ability becomes even more menacing for his foes. I do not think that is a buff that Venom should get. Venom is played a lot currently, and he is very strong when he ults. But his ultimate, the Feast of the Abyss, now applies a 30% healing reduction to enemies hit lasting 4 seconds. They're adding a lot more anti-healing to the game to combat 3 supports, chat. Wow. Duelist. The Daywalker gets a slight boost to his offensive prowess. Increase the Daywalker dash secondary attack range from 4.5 to 6.5 meters. Oh, also, I was about to say, is that the only change? And also, there's a change over here. Increase the duration of each slash speed attack gain during Bloodline Awakening from 0.7 seconds to 1. New effect. Landing all 4 hits with the Whirlwind slash grants 1 slash attacks speed attack stack. Sorry. I'm from Florida. I can't really read that. New effect. Landing all 4 hits of Whirlwind slash grants 1 slash speed stack. Okay, there you go. Now, I don't think Blade was a menace already. I think Blade is, I don't know why, but I feel like when I played Blade on the practice server chat or the preview server, he was really strong, but the more I guess people played, he wasn't really that strong. He reminds me of like a Life Weaver in Overwatch when the character first came out. Well, it wasn't really that good. Human Torch sees a slight reduction in damage and mobility. Thank you. Reduce fire cluster hit damage per projectile from 5.5 to 5. So it's a 0.5 damage reduction. And also, apparently there's something new. Fire cluster now has a 0.5 second delay before ammo begins to replenish. Ooh. During plasma body, reduce movement speed from 900 to 850. You know, why are we trying to make Torch useless? Good. Torch has been consistently a very good character. Probably not in low ranks, but in high ranks, he's been very strong. Very. Okay. Iron Fist. Lin Lee's threat against high health enemies slightly increases. Lower fixed damage of I don't even know how to say this. Yat Ji Chung Quan from 9 to 8, but increase the percentage damage of enemies' max health per strike from 2.7% to 3.1%, chat. So you do basically 1 less damage, 9 to 8, but you increase the damage per max health per strike. Yeah. So that's going to be very interesting. I think like you guys said, he's going to be busting up the tanks. He's still really strong even against like non-tanks as well. Okay, moving on. We have a lot more duelists here. Mr. Fantastic. Reed Richards gains a bit more crowd control over mobile heroes. After successfully pulling an enemy with a distended grip, The target is now affected with a 1 second immobilize effect. The same effect as what do you call it? There's so many characters in this game. Bucky. Mr. Fantastic now has the same CC effect as Bucky. It's only 1 second. And this brings me to the point. Is Marvel Rivals going to go down the same path as Overwatch? And where Overwatch actually had to take a lot of CC out, chat? It's going to be a great question. Wow, it's 75 here. It's so cold. Okay, Phoenix. I think this is going to be the best change that we've ever seen in our life, chat. Phoenix. Jean Grey's burst potential has been toned down. Melee attacks no longer stack sparks. That is the best change that they added. That is the best change that they ever added. Primary weapon ammo no longer replenishes during Dark Ascent. And new added 1 second of cooldown to Dark Ascent. So you cannot spam it, chat. You cannot spam Dark Ascent. Now there's a 1 second cooldown. The primary ammo no longer replenishes while you're using that Dark Ascent. And melee no longer stacks sparks. Bro, they nerfed her, bro. They nerfed her. Her damage didn't get nerfed. They didn't change any, like, you know, her primary fire, like, you know, damage or anything, but damn. That's crazy. Hela, the goddess of death, gets a slight survivability buff. Reduce the astral flock startup cast time. After casting, Hela gains a 25 bonus health. Interesting. I don't know personally if Hela needed that, but that's interesting, I guess. I don't think she needed it. No, I don't think Hela needed a buff, chat. Okay, Psylocke. Psy's ultimate ability now has slightly more float and more sting. Reduce the self-slow rate during Dance of the Butterfly, her ultimate ability, from 30% to 15%. And increases each strike's damage from 150 to 170 damage. A 20 damage buff. And it's a little bit faster. Damn. You know, to be honest with you, I do think Psylocke needed a buff because I don't think Psylocke was as... I don't feel like we've seen her a lot. I feel like she was a very consistent character. We have seen her pop up sometimes, but she didn't have the same burst potential, which she's still not going to have the same burst potential, but her ultimate ability is going to be a little bit more lethal, which I think is fine. You know, her overall kit, I think, is going to be... I didn't say birth. I said burst. Her burst potential, chat. Not her birth potential. No. Okay. Strategist. Cloak and Dagger. Ty and Tandy's ultimate ability now takes a bit more energy to unleash their eternal bond. I agree with that. Supports builder ultimates way too fast. I like this. Increase the energy cost of the eternal bond ultimate ability from 4,300 to 4,500. I like that. That's good. That means there's going to be less support ults on the field. I think we can all say that's a good thing. I think a lot of characters in this game still gets like their ults way too fast. Strategist. Oh, I can't wait for Jeff the Land Shark. Our beloved Jeff's... Okay, I wouldn't say our beloved Jeff's. I don't love Jeff. But our beloved Jeff's survivability takes a slight hit. Reduce the critical damage reduction from, what do you call it? Oblivious Cuteness passive from 70% to 50%. Oblivious Cuteness. I can't believe that is actually the passive. Crazy. Why would they do that? Because Jeff is really fucking strong right now, and I'm glad that, and listen, they should do more. They should cut up that fish, make it into little sashimi pieces or nigiri, and give it out to, you know, the Marvel Rivals player base. That's what they should do with the shark. But Rocket Raccoon. Rocket's ultimate ability gets a boost. Increase the damage boost granted by the, what do you call it, CYA, ultimate ability, Sia, from 25 to 40%. So not only does it give you the support ult and gives you that armor and healing, chat, it also gives you a 40% damage boost. They gave it Rocket Raccoon back his damage boost, and they didn't nerf the healing or the shields that you get from that. Oh my goodness. We might be seeing Rocket Raccoon get banned a lot now. I hope you guys enjoy the amplifier. Ultron. The dials on Ultron's healing and ultimate ability uptime are being slightly turned back. Reduce imperative patch healing amount from 35 to 30 and healing bonus to the followed ally from 10 to 5. And they also increased the energy costs of the Rage of Ultron, his ultimate ability, from 3,400 to 3,700, chat. You know, I think they're, if I'm not mistaken, I know it's not a lot of characters, but I feel like they're trying to target like the characters that you would use in a 3 support team comp, chat. New team up abilities. I think we've seen this already. As the team, what do you call it? Bestial Hunt, Daredevil, and Punisher. As the team up anchor, Daredevil gains a maximum health increase of 25 and a 5% boost in damage output. And the Punisher unlocks a new Justice Sense ability through his team up with Daredevil. I don't know if you guys saw that, but what we saw already is when he, the Punisher basically gets like a new smoke grenade that hits someone, but it makes them blind. I don't know if you guys saw that. And also Deep Wrath with Hela and Namor. Namor now gains the title Dirge ability through his team up with Hela, which is that big like AoE thing that you see that also anti-healed people. And you also get, when you get a kill with Hela or Namor, you spawn a squid. Yeah. Interesting. Adjusted. So Namor loses the Gamma Monstro ability previously gamed with his team up Hulk. He basically leaves that one and joins Hela. An Arcane Order with Doctor Strange, Scarlet Witch, and Magic. We're slightly reducing Magic's threat level on her side of this team up. Increase the cooldown of the chain of, I don't even know how to say that, Sithorak from 15 to 20 seconds, and the slow effect at maximum range from 60 to 40%. And they also removed the Hela Thor team up because also Hela joined Namor. Sithorak, is that how you say it? Sithorak? Clitorak? I don't think it's Clitorak, chat. Why do you guys say Clitorak? Sithorak? Chain of Clitorak? Clitorak? No, I'm pretty sure it's Sithorak. Sithorak. Nah, you guys are trolling. You guys are trolling me, bro. Bro, listen, I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I don't fucking know Marvel. I don't watch Marvel. I don't know anything about Marvel. I play the game because it's fun. Okay. Anyways, what changes are you guys happy about, sad about? Are you guys not, are you guys not happy with these changes? To be honest with you, I am happy, and I'll give you a few reasons why I'm very happy about this. I am happy because they didn't touch my boy Bucky. I am so glad they are keeping that uppercut with 1 second, what do you call it? With that 1 second CC where you can't use mobility abilities. And I will say I am very happy because they are nerfing Human Torch, thank fucking God, and they're also nerfing Phoenix, thank fucking God. They have been too strong for too long. Thank God. What I am not happy about, I personally don't think Venom needed this ultimate change. I think Venom is going to be a counter to the triple support team comps that you guys see a lot, because his ultimate ability now applies 30 healing reduction. I think that's going to be really good. It's like a double-edged sword. I'm not too happy because I don't think he needs it, but it's going to be good against the triple heals. What else is going to be very interesting to me? Mr. Fantastic is going to be very interesting to me because now he's going to counter dive. Mr. Fantastic is going to be countering dive. I think the Hela change is completely weird. I think the Psylocke change is probably going to be needed because Psylocke, I feel like, did take a hit this season, but they're giving her, they're not buffing Psylocke necessarily. They're just buffing her ultimate. Yeah. Rocket Raccoon is going to be a very interesting change, chat. Rocket Raccoon is going to be a very interesting change. And before we go play our games, here, chat, we're only going to look at, like, we're going to speed run through this here. Okay? We're going to speed run through this here. So, on PC, mind you, on PC, chat, your top 5 most picked characters are going to be Cloak and Dagger, Doctor Strange, Luna Snow, Invisiwoman, and also Magneto, with a little bit of, Jeff the Landshark, Emma Frost, Rocket Raccoon, and Angela. And if you were wondering about what the top 5 PC win rates are, Magic currently has the highest win rate at 58%. Storm with a solid 55.63%. You have Penny Parker being the 3rd highest win rate. That's crazy to me, at 55.22%. Rocket being 54, let's just say 55%, chat. And also Black Panther at 55%. That is crazy. Runner-ups are going to be Mantis. You have Angela. Angela actually has a very high win rate. Ultron, Hulk, Thor, Spider-Man, and Mr. Fantastic. Okay, let's look at console real quick. To my fellow console gamers, if you guys were wondering what the top 5 picks are for console, you have Cloak and Dagger at 27%. Invisiwoman at 19% almost. Doctor Strange is going to be at 17%. Jeff the Landshark is your 4th at 14%, almost 15%. And Rocket Raccoon at 14%. And these are the other ones. You have Angela, your 6th, Thor 7, Magneto 8, Emma Frost 9, Luna Snow is your 10th. Wait, Scarlet Witch is your guys' 11th most picked character? Chat. Yo, console, you guys good? And if you guys are wondering what the highest win rate is on console, Magic is going to be number 1 at 58%, Penny Parker at 56%, Rocket Raccoon at 55%, Storm at 4th at 55%, and also you have Hulk at 55% basically as well. Black Panther is going to be your 6th, Mantis your 7th, Mr. Fantastic is your 8th, Ultron is your 9th, and Thor is your 10th. Okay, just out of curiosity, we're gonna go back to PC real quick. Black Widow, Human Torch, Storm, and Wolverine and Hawkeye are your least most picked characters, chat. Alongside them, Black Widow is still the lowest win rate character. Squirrel Girl has the second lowest win rate. Loki, wow, they nerfed Loki real bad last patch. Loki is the third lowest win rate, and he also has a very high pick rate. Punisher, what? Punisher has the fourth lowest win rate? How? And Wolverine has the fifth lowest win rate, and the Luna Snow actually has the sixth lowest win rate. Okay, we're gonna go to console real quick. Console is basically almost the same thing. Black Widow is not even picked almost. Hawkeye is not even picked. Human Torch is your third lowest picked. Storm is your fourth lowest picked. And Adam Warlock is your fifth lowest picked. And your win rate is 35% for Black Widow. Squirrel Girl is a 44%. Wow, that's a huge jump right there. Punisher is at 45%. Luna Snow is your fourth lowest win rate character on console. And Phoenix is your fifth lowest rank. Oh, sorry, fifth lowest in win rate. That's tough. I feel like, I don't know. I think Black Widow is a really good character considering if you have really good aim, but you also have to pair it with a Mantis. If you have a Mantis and a Black Widow, those one-shots are fucking, they're brutal, chat. They're brutal. They're very brutal. Also, no, I'm not gonna spend too much time on that, chat. We could spend all day looking at that list. We are going to wait. Someone said. Hold up.
Out the fate of both worlds. That's a super world.
Someone said Virtus Pro was losing. They're not fucking losing, chat. Goddamn liars. You guys are liars and sinners. I gotta get ready for my tournament. There's no way Virtus Pro is going to be losing that match. There's no way Virtus Pro is losing. Okay, let's get to it. We need to warm up. It takes me a few hours to warm up, chat, but it's going to be a lot of fun. Wait, Jay3, you want to play? I might have to play with one of my teammates. They said they wanted to play with me today. Ow! So we could get some team coordination going. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Queuing with other streamers is very, Queuing with other streamers is always an interesting time because everyone's on different schedules and no one's gonna show up. Hey. 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 Want a kiss? Wait, never mind. You got a person to kiss with. Bye. Forever. No, not Lasses. My team. Wait.
Hello?
Yeah, I can't play with you though.
I mean, I just.
Wait, that's fucked up.
Why? That's my gaming buddy for over 10 years.
Yeah, but like, that's fucked up.
Nah, you're good, bro.
Because now I feel like I'm a home wrecker.
Dude, you're allowed to, bro. I don't mind. Jay, you're a fellow Floridian, brother. I love you, man.
Wait, was your friend not Floridian?
Nah, he's in Utah. He's a weirdo.
Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I don't feel bad anymore. No. Good luck today, man. I see that you're. Are we playing against each other first?
I don't know. Wait, you're team 4, aren't you?
Yeah. Your team.
Yeah. I'm team 2.
Oh, I think.
I think you're against 1 first.
Wait, no. Team 1 versus team 4.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, you guys start at 3, and then I don't even think we never go against each other. I don't think.
Wait, you're team 2, you said, right?
Yeah. Wait, hold on. No, we do. I lied.
Team 2 versus team 4. Yeah, we're the second game.
Oh, okay. Hey, don't poop on me, dude. I'm not good at this game.
That is not true. We're basically the same rank, bro. Who's on your team? Let me see. Lassus, Natty, Noko. Oh, you have Noko, bro.
I do have Noko. I love Noko.
Yeah, I love Noko, but that guy is awful.
Yeah, he does suck.
No, he's a good guy. Yeah, I'm down to play until what do you call it? The matches if you're down.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, I think he messaged me yesterday to play.
Did you want to do Discord, or you just want to do team chat?
Team chat's fine with me if you don't mind. Bro, how are you able to like mute Discord but not mute team chat, and then mute team chat and not mute? I'd be talking in the wrong voice chats.
No, it's okay. Yeah, I have a mute button on my mouse for Discord, and then I just always have it active, like voice activation, and then I just click the mute button.
I have open mic for everything, so it's very hard.
That's okay, bro. Yeah. Comes with it.
True.
Hey.
I don't know what he just said. What did he just say, chat? The tournament starts in like 3 hours, chat. Wait, I'm not leader. I can't queue. Whenever you want to queue, you're leader, by the way.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Will the tournament be streamed? Yeah, chat, I'm streaming the tournament. I'm not going to end my stream. Also, I mean, that's if we win. We do have a solid team. So if you guys see over here, I retweeted it. So team 1, this is team 1. Team 3 is down here. Team 3 is a pretty good team, actually. That's a really good fucking team. Team 2 is the team that has Lassus. Pretty good team as well. They have Noko. But team 4, I don't want to be mean. I'm not trying to, like, you know, this is from what I've heard. A little bird came to me this morning and told me that team 4 is the most beautiful, jacked, and handsome team that they've ever seen in their life. And I'm not even trying to troll, but like me being on the team, just me by myself brings up the average height by at least 4 feet. Like it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. I think my team is a vibe. It's gonna be fun. Bro. I'm sorry, but they did our boy Lassus bad with the photo, bro. What happened? Like everyone has a good photo and then it just bro. You know what
You ready to go fishing?
Lassus looks like. Yeah, I'm down, bro. I need to go. When the temperature, bro, when the temperature goes down, we definitely need to do that.
I'd be down because I was watching your stream this morning. I'm like, man, I told him I was gonna go fishing, and I've been sitting here like a bitch.
Oh, you're fine, bro. You're fine. I mean, with Marvel Rivals especially, I mean, we're busy, man. There's a lot of content.
Yeah,
but
no, you're right. It's true.
If you're down to ever come to Miami, bro, we have a guest room, and I just put a bidet in there.
I do like that.
Yeah, man. So I mean, we're right next to the water. We have a bidet, bro. There's gonna be water splashing everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, I could bring my wife, right?
Oh yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. Shit. Okay, chat, what I was gonna say is that, bro, I don't know why, but the first thing I look at when I look at everyone is I look at Lassus, and I don't know why, but Lassus just looks like the guy that goes to the malls who dress up as Santa, but he forgot to dye his hair and his beard white.
Now, who am I
Is
gonna
that,
banish
that's
for
the
this
first thing
match?
I thought of. I don't know why. Hayun looks gorgeous. That's a weird way to spell J3, but I'll take the compliment anyways. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, baby boy. Oh, it's my baby. It's my baby. I love you. 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 Okay, let's get this. Chat, I need nothing but pure concentration, pure hype, and pure athleticism. Okay? I need that from out of you guys. I need you guys. Why did you just ban that guy? He just typed 6'7". Ban that guy, please. Where's my mods? I'm wet from just listening to this. What?
As long as there's still something worth fighting for, I'll be on the front
Oh,
lines.
yeah, there you go. Let's get this.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Okay, watch out, baby boy. Watch out, baby boy. No, yeah, I can't have you lay down on my mouse pad.
Ice powers? What the heck are you talking about, kid?
You are the Winter Soldier, aren't you?
Okay.
I think something may have gotten lost in translation.
Okay, let's get this. Hey. I need you to.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission.
Okay, chat. I hope you guys are excited. Come on. I need you guys. Come on. Oh, hey, baby Boba. You love me. You love me. Oh, he's being so cute. Oh, I love you, Boba.
I am solo take out D though, so careful, because one can run right by me.
I could use a medic.
Nice kill.
Good shit. Good shit.
Good shit. I love that. Yo, Train's weak. He has no shield.
I'm gonna try to hook her
I
out.
have nowhere close. Okay. Yo, literally.
Oh, shit. I didn't have my uppercut.
I'm getting Ditto pretty hard on point here. Oh. He got off yet. Oh, you saved me. Thank you.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
There's a Phoenix behind.
Alright.
She's up here.
Keep an eye on this
I'm not chasing. Every time I chase, they kill me and I get no help.
I don't see her. They have a magic. They have a magic now. Call if the magic goes on you. I could try to get her. Somebody come get her. She's being.
Much better.
Magic behind.
Good job.
Bro wants you back.
I'm dead.
Huh?
By the eye of Agamotto.
That is targeted behavior.
Yeah, you got some
Phoenix ult and a strangle, bro.
How you doing, by the way, Kristen? How you doing? How you doing?
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Every time I see you, I just think we have the same car. Is this a Scion or a BRZ? Not same car, basically, anyways.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh yeah, I've been at that FRS. I got the OG FRS in 2012. Well, it's 2013, but yeah, hot lava. I
want to get.
You should probably jump that.
Yeah, you guys want to go? I do have my ult.
Yeah.
Feeling
You're by yourself.
Or okay, I don't.
You only have Luna right now. Yeah, I got solo.
It's like you only have one healer.
They took me all the way to the water.
Oh, you get her. Nice. Yeah, I have. That's, yeah, my first. It's my baby. Oh, the paint's peeling and everything, but.
I'm just getting back from spawn.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I mean, I never modded my car or did anything because, you know, I was a poor high school kid, but.
I'll give you damage reduction. There you go. Thank you.
That's a backup, no?
Yeah, I'd have to keep back.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh shit. Here, you know what? Wait, is our Spider-Man gonna change?
That's her bubble. Damn.
Ooh, Spider-Man, you or me? You want to go to second tank?
I can go,
I mean, I can switch. I don't mind. I can play Strange.
Need some help.
Nice. Nice.
Some dad would be pretty good here.
What do you say?
Tank? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I can swap after this. Just hard solo.
Yeah, we could go. We could go into them with my ult.
Yeah, I'm going. Damn.
Oh my god, they just popped.
Cloak and Jeff ult, yeah.
Yeah, I got the voltage.
Ooh.
Somebody come get her. She's
Fine, they used both support ults there.
I always come back.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
The moon haunts you.
Nice.
Ew.
Good job.
Wait, I just got all those final fucking hits. Yo, I just got all those fucking final hits though. That looks sexy if you were looking top right.
They're still on.
Yo, you're kind of disgusting right now. Yeah, but Alex, how's the gameplay?
Strange left side.
Like, I know I'm disgusting, but like, how's the game?
I'm gonna jump on the back here.
Shit. I'm gonna look for a hook here early. Get back up a little bit. Oh shit.
We're good, we're good, we're good.
Thank you.
Moon Knight left.
They killed me through it.
I got their other DPS.
I got Magneto in my mouth.
Machine
right here.
25 months.
I have Magneto. I have Magneto in my mouth. He's in his spot.
Yeah, I pinged him for you.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Nice job.
He's very staggered.
Yeah.
Portaling. Chat, you guys want to see a 5-head fucking strat?
Kill. Magneto. Portal. Magneto.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
go there now. Nice job, Trey.
Bro, my brain.
Chat, no. You guys want to see a 5-head strat? Watch this. Watch
We are
this.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job, guys.
Yo, Lassus, what would you say your best character is?
0, 2, 2.
Magneto?
Time to switch
Okay, thanks, man.
things up.
See you when we play you.
Side you're on.
I hate you, actually, for that. That's actually fucked, bro. You know I know where you know you live in Florida, right?
To win this one.
You
I'm
did.
gonna fucking wreck your ass.
Wait, what?
In game.
Doxing is crazy.
Wait.
Isn't that just a Google? Can't you just find out where?
I'm pretty sure you could like Google that, yeah. Pretty sure that's on my like Twitch bio.
Yeah. Hey.
Bro, I just saw one of my fucking viewers go to fucking Lassus's chat and say ban bucket. Hey, mods, ban that 2-timing fake fucking chatter out of my goddamn stream.
Quite good as there,
30
Jeff.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Nah, that person fucking just literally chat hopped and told.
He
Nah.
has one of those
Who? You want me to leak who it was? It was
RuPaul.
Well, this is awkward. I literally just closed the chat.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
But I know who it is.
2, 1.
Hey, BB boy.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
After what Hydra did to me, this fight got a lot more personal.
They look like they mean business.
I'm hurt.
What am I?
Even if chat, you can't ban me, bro. You can't ban me.
Their cloak is one.
I play too many characters for you to ban. I play Bucky, I play Hela, I play Namor, I play Psylocke, I play everything.
Yeah, thank you.
A nice free.
They're strange as well.
I'm at maximum force.
Oh, Luna.
Yo!
Invisible.
What a name.
Force field, good to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Strange moment of thing.
Christo
There we go.
Feliciangus. Appreciate the massive prime sub.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
Got it.
Want to survive? Then fall back. The odds are against us. Regroup.
I'm coming back. I got some full charge for Luna.
Have you seen those memes where like the tank like comes back to the jet and it's like charging up at a fuel station?
No.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
I'm sorry.
So I can flank with you if you want.
Chip something.
Nice, nice.
We got eaten.
Somebody come get her.
I'm the only one on point.
Yeah, I have an ulti. But I know it's playing.
Yeah,
They just got 2 more. Holy. Get him.
Oh shit.
We knocked each other fucking down.
Our enemies are near. Our mission isn't over yet.
Yo, I could dive with you on the backline again if you want. Can I get Snowflake?
Yeah.
Wait, let me
I'm gonna go.
I'm trying to see.
Trying to climb these damn statues, bro.
The Punisher turret hurt.
Yeah, sorry.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Ooh, shit, Billy.
I'm probably dead here. Yeah, I'm the only one on point.
I'm gonna swap to my bad tank here.
I can't reach you from the jet.
Oh, I'm doing like some parkour over here.
Parkour.
Strange one.
Yeah.
I think mag ults here soon.
Oh, holy shit. Oh, this sucks, Wiener, man.
Oh, he hit me. He wanted to protect his fucking guy that much.
Alright, that's fine. I think they already won that fight anyway.
I'm hurt.
We have both support ults now. They have none.
They're down cloak too.
Yeah, I'll use mine to take the space, and then we'll use Jizz to.
They have anything, well, yeah.
They have no supports right now.
Top left with Jay3 then. Break the turret. Nice, down.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Jesus Christ.
Die.
He ulted that in a 1v6.
Yeah.
Nah, he.
That's all.
It's fine. We all live. All that matters.
Even this.
Okay, watch this. Watch this hook, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna get a hook here in the smoke. Let's get it. Fuck.
A nice deep freeze.
Ooh! Yeah, I'm banning that.
That's your best character.
No, dude.
Yeah, man,
That wasn't me. That was Carol.
Oh, damn, she's goated.
Oh, they're blading.
He is. I was AFK.
Does she play? Marvel?
Nah. She likes cozy games.
Aw.
Pretty cozy right now.
And we like play like survival games together and stuff.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hawkeye deleted me.
I can probably combo with you, Train, if you want.
I'm dead.
Yeah, give me. Okay, just back up.
Here anyways.
Yeah.
I said a hacker bot if you want to look at it. I'm not gonna look at it probably today, but possibly in the future. I need more hacker codes, chat. If you guys ever, yeah.
I bubbled you.
How long it's left? How long it's about to run out?
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, they get it.
And they,
It actually sucks, man. I couldn't fly higher.
I fucking hate
go
Jeff.
back to Jeff.
I can go Jeff.
Much better.
I'm gonna go back. Like Invis is hard counter by Jeff.
Doesn't last.
Fuck.
Coming out. Oh.
Fun character.
Here's what the doctor ordered. Another one. Out.
Wait, what happened?
Going for good.
Pressure the Hawkeye, please.
Never miss.
Yeah, I'm 80 to Luna.
I unleash.
Damage
Boosted it. Yep. Boost again. I'm on the Bucky. Or,
I'm a Hawkeye. Yeah.
The final 10 seconds. That's 3.
Push.
Star-Lord top left. On the roof.
Do that.
Vent.
I'm about to freeze him.
The portal.
Rose.
Nice push. Very big push.
Oh my god, you guys are amazing.
Yeah, we know.
They have no respawn beacon?
Cloak on point, kill. Cloak staggered him.
I'll beat the fuck out of him, man.
GG's. Fucking nice. GG's.
2-2.
Hey, chat, first game of the day, drop a 40 bomb? I think that's pretty good. I think we're warmed up. But it doesn't matter if I drop 40 kills. It matters how many people you finish off. And I finished off 25 guys. I think that's a good game. I think we're warm. Yeah, we were watching the tournament. We were watching the tournament. Don't word it like that, gay freak. Who cares? What's wrong with being gay? Like, what? Like,
good shit, brother. Well done.
What? Yeah, good shit, bro.
Oh my, yo. Who's your best character?
My best character? Oh, you're probably Namor.
I was gonna say Namor or Bucky, right? Or like your big boys?
I would say Namor and probably Punisher are my big boys.
Oh, I don't mind punning. That's fine.
Yeah, I've been trying to work on my Bucky. He's not really that good, but you know, I'm trying to get better at him.
You're so good. That's so annoying.
Listen, you can't ban me out, man. I have a huge hero pool.
I feel like the same. I feel like the same.
That's crazy because I'm looking at your best characters right now, so I see your top 3. Interesting.
What are my top 3?
I know you're really good at Groot. Let me see. All modes. You play a lot of Magneto, a lot of Venom, and Thor, really.
Yo, if you win, you gotta take me out to dinner.
Whoa.
What?
How does that add up?
You're beating up on an old man?
I'm old too.
Wait, how old are you?
31 in a few months. Well, 1 month actually.
It's all downhill from there, Jay.
What do you mean from there? It's been going down here. I peaked in high school, bro. Is that good? Bro, what the fuck?
You know how old I am?
Do you think you want to be today?
You're close to the big 4-0, aren't you?
I am. Yeah. Next March.
Yes, sir. See, I remember. I remember. Next March.
A good man.
Now.
Hey, but
The
you
elephant
still...
bird is gonna touch you.
Wait, what?
The elephant bird wants to touch you, J3.
Wait, any police? Oh. Yeah, you can come in here. It's fine. No problem. No problem. Okay, chat. I am going to take this off real quick.
The elephant bird has been target banned.
Yeah. No problem.
The elephant bird has aura.
Do you need anything off the floor?
Yes.
Yeah, that's no problem. Yeah. Because my dad and I worked a lot, so there might be like stuff. Like. Okay, chat. You guys are gonna get a game without a face cam.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Yes.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Listen. You guys are fine watching the game without one game of face cam. Watching you play Bucky makes me want to go back and play him. I'm a magic main. Bucky is fun.
Y'all see they're buffing Psylocke's ult? It's so cool.
I think that's fine, right? Her...
I think that's the best part of her kit, bro.
Well, I mean, her mid-game until she gets the ult is kind of whack.
30 seconds before you attack.
Yeah.
So, like, overall, I think her ult will be stronger, but not her just, like, mid-game. Yo, all I'm happy about is that no more Phoenix and no more Human Torch.
I don't know about
the elephant bird is going to make you sad, J3.
Yeah, listen. Still gonna play Phoenix.
The elephant bird is telling you that Phoenix is going to go from brawl, dive, and hit scan Thanos to just hit scan and brawl Thanos. No more dive Thanos.
Is Elephant Bird more bird or elephant?
The elephant bird lays the biggest Flarkin eggs.
It's gotta be a 50-50, right?
Was she really dive Thanos though? I don't know about that one.
Like dive and peel Thanos. Yeah.
True.
Bro, her melee was insane.
Yeah.
Star-Lord's hat. Star-Lord's hat again. Hat again. Yeah.
Venom, driving, slept. That's crazy. Fuck. Where did he just kill you with? Oh, it's an Atom right collection.
They're down 2 though.
The elephant bird has damage boost.
The elephant bird is using it.
J3 is dead.
J3, my king.
J3 is now dead.
I always come back.
The elephant bird wishes his condolences.
J3 can't aim like that. Who chat? Who do you guys think is?
Holy fuck. A lot of dive.
I fell down.
Oh.
The elephant bird wants to use his ultimate Karen.
The elephant bird has heals.
The J3 is dying again.
J3 has drone.
J3 is happy.
Left him. There's an Ultron here.
Keep going.
The J3 wants to use his ult after.
Oh, we just triple portal.
The elephant bird is disappointed with his team.
I swept him out of there. Go hit him. No.
I already did. I'm so sorry, bro.
Oh, I uppercutted him.
Oh, I mean, it was Jay. Jay did it.
Yeah, I didn't use my cooldowns.
Alright. So let's use Mantis ult first.
You thought I was going for good.
Since I charge ult insanely fast. In this comp, at least.
Shake it up.
Fully armed. Fully armed.
Help, friends.
Okay, they should have no support ults. I'm gonna dive their back line.
Okay, Bird will go with you.
Venom's up top. Venom diving.
Elfenberg kill that. Elfenberg kill Star-Lord.
Oh my god. I might have missed my ult because you killed those guys too fast.
The Elfenberg says sorry. Elfenberg needs care.
Elfenberg is being carried.
Elfenberg has growth.
Wait, Elephant Bird is insane.
The Elfenberg says thank you.
We should run these guys down. What are they doing?
The Elfenberg is walking them down with Short King.
What's the Venom?
The Elfenberg is killing Patrick Chosen.
Finish the job for you.
Nice.
For your compliance with the meta.
No, I am not on the same team as Lasses.
I'm not a symbol like Steve. I'm just a soldier trying to do his job.
There is no lion, just Elephant Bird.
Fascinating.
Watching Jay3 with no cam feels like going to school with no pants. What?
No real emotions or
You guys don't go to school in shorts?
Obsolete meat. Can't understand the workings of a superior
I can ult and get us get one of their support ults out or something, or Ultron can use his.
The battle
The
starts
Ultron
in
wants Ultron to go
4,
first.
3, 2, 1.
And then if we have Cloak, let's use Cloak before Mantis.
Really? Well, no, I like
Correct.
Mantis first.
Mantis is better as re-engage. Cloak better as defensive. The Elephant Bird concludes his statement.
I'm gonna try to hook her out.
You're gonna I could be shit on wow, dude.
I fucking suck, chat.
Sorry.
Wants Mantis to go.
I thought she was not gonna go all the way in there.
The Elfenberg is gonna press Q. Elfenberg pressing Q, carry him.
You are carried.
We are undefeated.
Thank you.
I thank you for your sacrifice, Magneto. However, I think they have like 5 million support ults.
The Elfenberg is quite concerned with the enemy comp being unkillable.
I know they used Cloak. Did they use Mantis?
Wolverine is unbanned.
Jay3.
I am going to go ham.
The Elfenberg wants to watch Jay3 go ham, and we'll go beef with Jay3 while he goes ham.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Are you ready? Let's get this shit.
I'm shooting their back line. Pretty hard right now. There you go.
The Elfenberg says again. The Elfenberg wants Jay3 to get off overnight.
Wait, what?
It was like, fuck, it's like that one soundtrack of your girlfriend beating you over the head with a fucking frying pan.
What?
Nah, yeah, you don't know game. You don't know ball if you haven't seen that shit, bro.
Elfenberg is
You're young. You're young. Their girlfriend beats you over the head with a frying.
I'm too young to understand these memes.
The Elfenberg is confused on how Jay3 is calling himself young.
Us against the world. Oh, mutant
The Elfenberg needs care.
We were pushed.
Oh!
Holy fuck.
The Elephant Bird is confused on why J3 has a vacuum.
Sorry. Oh no, you're good. You're good. You're good. No, no.
We are undefeatable!
Close goal first.
The Elephant Bird commenced my Magneto. Commence his Magneto, sorry.
Keep going.
I slapped the support. I soul bonded.
The Elephant Bird wants a Mantis Wolf. Good job.
Ella, I did. Never. Wow, his ult lasts longer than my entire ult. That's something.
Ouch.
I think they might be running us down into our spawn.
My mission isn't over yet.
They've almost got it! Oh, I need assistance. They'll never
Okay, I can go crazy again.
The Elephant Bird is gonna go crazy with you. The Elephant Bird wants to break the amp and then go.
He's gonna.
Oh,
we couldn't touch. That sucks.
break it, bro.
The Elephant Bird is confused.
We all walked back because Venom ulted with damage amp on top of it.
I thought I ulted because I
Yeah,
thought
and
we
we all
like
died
broke the
instantly.
thing, but it was literally like a
The Elephant Bird
fraction of the
wishes his
health.
Magneto press W.
Unfortunately, I was the guy getting targeted by the Venom with the damage amp.
I'm just a soldier trying to do his job.
Because I bubbled you for being out of position. Sorry, Elephant Bird.
The Elephant Bird was not out of position.
I just thought we were pointing fingers.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Pausing in your war against all life, Ultron?
The Elephant Bird doesn't have fingers. Only has wings.
I'll be ready. But for today, we fight a
But don't
common
elephants have like toes, which are kind of like fingers?
J3, I'll send you a link to the picture of the Elephant Bird after this game in your stream chat.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, you might get timed out if it's a link. Uh-oh.
All you need to do is capture the mission
I'll still
area.
click on it
The
though.
Elephant Bird says fix it.
This looks like a gig for the Guardians of the Galaxy.
The Elephant Bird grabs.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Bro, I hate this map. This map makes me look at my frames, chat. Look at my frames. They go from like 200, 300 to like split 100.
Elephant Bird is dueling Venom.
I'm carrying for you. I can't do anymore.
Mag in the middle of us.
Mag's 1 HP. Oh.
Nice bubble.
We are undefeatable!
Too hard to kill through overshield on that.
The Elephant Bird wants us to stabilize. The Elephant Bird's gonna use the
Ult for stabilize.
The Elephant Bird commences team.
You got them all! The mission area
Yo.
is yours.
The Elephant Bird is concerned because he doesn't want to reveal his identity on J3's chat.
You can tell us who you are. It's fine. Your secret's safe with us.
The Elephant Bird humbly disagrees.
Fuck, I kind of used that right when he did it.
It pleases me to be back. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Map change.
The Elephant Bird says they're
Just stay here and then move towards him.
The Elephant Bird's gonna use his ultimate.
Elephant Bird better pop off.
Elephant Bird's gonna get soul bonded and.
No, Elephant Bird. J3's gonna go with Elephant Bird. Oh shit, I'm not getting out. Oh, I fell over. So yeah, I'm gonna chill back here.
Chat. That may be a good idea.
Yo, J3 1v6 ult. No balls.
So I'm going.
He's tempted.
I'll go when you guys are here though.
No, wait, you should do it whenever I ult.
I can ult this out.
For mutant kind.
That's soul bond.
I'm ulting for Mag.
It's okay. I got res. Come back.
Elephant Bird commends J3 for his ultimate. Elephant Bird assists J3.
Following at him.
Dwayne Wade. J3 is LeBron. I'm Dwayne Wade.
Yep, thanks for the alley-oop, bro.
Why is this?
J3 is LeBron James, even though he's 5'6".
Whoa! 5'7" with shoes, bro.
Break that shit. Oh my god.
The Elephant Bird saved his KD with a silly team up. The Elephant Bird's ready to go back in with his ultimate.
Yeah.
The Elephant Bird's waiting for his Ultron. The Elephant Bird says the kite this. This guy's doing absolutely nothing.
Oh, there's a hella. Oh,
good.
The Elephant Bird wants us to reset.
They have triple support.
We're good.
They're gonna have cap ult, I think. Right?
Elephant Bird's gonna use his ultimate. Elephant Bird wants Mag to go in.
Oh
Yeah,
God,
I have to be
Mag
HP,
is
but I'm going.
Yep, they're hella just walking their back with me. Coming back with ult. Oh, damage, yeah, kill him. Oh, that character is not real. Hello.
Keep him zoned off in that portal.
Nice.
The Elephant Bird commends you all for your compliance with it.
The Mantis ults for Aura.
Nice, good
game.
shit. The legendary game of Elephant Bird. That was a good game. I was actually really scared that we were probably going to lose that, but chat. Come on. Not too bad. Nice. The Elephant Bird doesn't lose J3. What the fuck is an Elephant Bird, bro? I don't actually understand what the hell an Elephant Bird is. But wait, I got more final hits, bro. Listen, you were just farming stats. guy was weird. Bro, it's not weird, chat. Bro, it was, it made the game interesting. It made the game fun, bro. It added a little pizzazz. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let me see. If I search this up, elephant bird. Isn't this? Oh, okay. I was just about to say this. Is this it? Elephant birds are extinct flightless birds belonging to the order Apimythiformis. Whatever the fuck that is. Let me see. Images. Bro, that just... That an elephant bird just looks like a fucking ostrich or... you know what I mean? Okay. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't know what the fuck that link is. I am not clicking that shit. Last time I clicked on a link that I didn't know about, nah. Last time I clicked on a link, I got my fucking Twitter hacked. No, bro. An elephant bird just looks like an ostrich. Oh my god, wait, that's a person compared to the fucking bird. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The elephant bird does not concern itself with healing.
Oh, thank fuck.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
The elephant bird.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Okay. Bird. What kind of bird are you? What kind of bird? If I could be any bird, I would love to be... Bro, I don't know. Like this is gonna sound really patriotic, but like a fucking bald eagle, bro. Bald eagles are fucking cool. You know, not because like, you know, bald or anything, but like, bro, they're cool.
You'll need a top-notch team to win.
If not a bald eagle, I'd probably be like a parrot. Don't parrots live like for a very long time? No, let me see. How long do bald eagles live? Oh, bald eagles live to 20 to 30 years, but what's the longest living bird? The longest living bird... I don't know what kind of fucking bird is that.
Skadoosh.
Round one. Go!
Wait. How long can parrots
30
live?
seconds before
Wait,
you
don't
attack.
parrots live
Get
for a very
ready.
long time?
Reality is ending, yet you remain calm
Wait, chat.
and serene. How?
Don't like parrots live for like a very... Actually, I don't know if you guys know too much about birds, but my uncle had a African gray? I'm pretty sure it's what that... The bird is like really smart and
Battle
everything.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your attacks are futile.
Yeah, please don't play Bucky against me. I am literally Bucky.
There's Linus. Half HP.
He's touching me!
No one touches you.
Protect your ball, kid.
Sweet.
Oh. Guys, where did my health go?
You got touched.
Where did my health go? Yo, RSDT411. I appreciate the massive 2 months. You better know it. And Gales for 23 months. I appreciate it. Hey Jay, SK and Flats are sitting in Discord and telling people to ban your Bucky. It doesn't matter if you ban my Bucky. I play so many fucking characters, chat. If you ban Bucky, I can play Hela. If you ban Hela, I can play Psylocke. If you ban Psylocke, I can play Punisher. If you ban Punisher, I can play Namor. If you ban Namor, I can play with myself. If you ban myself, then we might be in a pickle. I can play Moon Knight. Oh my god!
Hold on,
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, I have Star-Lord in the bag. Oh, chat. You guys might see a little Star-Lord action in the tournament.
Adam, can you go on that, please?
Cam, there's enemy sitting on top of me. Like 5x headshotting every time. Just die instantly.
I can continue sitting on their back, or I could peel for you with Thor or something. If you want.
That's chill. I'm on minute now.
Alright. I also swapped anyway, just in case. Oh, you guys capped it.
Yeah.
You're so good.
Do you believe in magic?
I'm playing in the building on the right.
Yo, I'm gonna ult him. Kill him.
Dude.
Can you continue?
Clapping backline.
Fuck! I hit the ceiling.
I know that feel, dude.
Or break orders.
Same, bro. That happens to me a lot in real life.
Yeah. Rough.
But I'm on back.
Knock him down.
No shot.
That was fucking nice knock.
Thanks.
Might have to ban that too.
No, bro.
Actually, I'm gonna ult the
wife.
There's a wall in the way, bro.
Never mind, not gonna ban it.
Oh, good. Thank God.
Prison?
Yo, Meg, I'm gonna ult the Adam. We'll take the button.
Bro, I wish this thing we could.
Chat, I know why Bucky's getting banned, bro, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I am ready to put on a show.
I can ult after this too. I'm gonna hit the Jeff again.
What? Oh, yeah. I'm cooked.
Thank you.
He ulted like up on the fucking building.
Yeah, he hit me with it.
Sick Daredevil cosplay. Thank you, chat. Thank you. It's actually really funny.
If you can kill him.
Nice.
First night.
No.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna capture. I'm gonna keep. There you go.
Brain should have ult. Wait, he's looking. He's spinning up fire actually.
Watch Adam, watch Adam.
But Jeff ulted again. What the fuck?
Oh, wait.
What the fuck did I ult?
Actually, and don't tell this to Flats or like any of the other teams, chat, but like low key, it's better that they target ban me because that frees up so many of my teammates. And if they, even if they target ban me, they can't really target ban me because I have a lot of characters I play. So instead of actually banning characters that my teammates play, it's good that they target me. So like low key, actually they did that in the last tournament and they lost because of it. You can't target ban me.
Yeah.
Dead.
No!
I'm trying to block. Oh, damn.
We have to touch. We have to touch, guys. Hello?
The current score is 1-2.
No, we just hold the phone. Easy.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Timmy will take Bucky as
They basically don't have a
DPS
DPS. They're 5v6ing.
The right heroes could make all
I'm sorry, but
He was trying to help me because their mag was ulting me.
I don't think you take Bucky away from me, even if Bucky does make it through. Like,
Round 2.
Sometimes I wish I could go back into the deep freeze for a few more decades.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
thank you. I know.
If you step out of line, Mr. Bonds, I will not hesitate to rip that metallic limb from your body.
Then I guess it's a good thing I only need one arm to take you out.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I gotta retweet that actually with a video because the video of me putting on that like suit was funny as shit.
Venom's going in, yeah.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I pushed them off high ground. Nice, Venom sub.
I think he only got me. That's good. It's good.
I'm gonna push him off when he goes through.
Oh, almost.
There's a BP back here as well. BP right here. No dash.
Yo, Ian, appreciate the massive dono, my friend. And Raishali? Is that how you say it? I appreciate the massive prime sub as well.
He missed the dash. Careful Venom ult.
I'm going fast.
I think you Mantis ult first before he gets Jeff ult again.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Pulled in.
I hooked him, but he got bubbled. Unfortunate.
Break the wall.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, that wasn't very nice, but they got out 2 ults. Okay.
He missed Jeff ult. He only got his teammates.
My mission isn't over yet.
Oh yeah, both the tanks are just there.
Wait, is that guy's name Gorilla Grip
Nice.
Dick? What?
Oh, no more?
They're on Storm now.
Oh, no, Storm.
Storm Jeff. Storm Jeff.
You stop them in their tracks.
That's better.
Gun.
Oh shit! I just got. Dang.
Help our mag. Help our mag.
Gotcha.
Dang. Dang.
Damn.
60 seconds left.
I'm not really sure what we're gonna do about that step middle, but
Incoming.
Bray.
Kill him.
oh yeah, don't get him low.
I need assistance.
Oh. Thank you.
You can ult early before they ult. Just wipe them. Like, spray them now. Now, walk them.
Angela behind you guys. Careful.
Hold her own.
Yeah, she's very weak.
1 HP. Dead.
Let's go.
Alright, they're gonna storm Jeff ult here. If we kill him. Oh, wait, he's
Nice,
We're
nice.
good. Yeah. 3 through to 1 point. What the
I think I'm ulted. I'm gonna hide for a second. Oh wait, you picked up a health pack and it takes away the ult? What?
I can't move up there, bro.
Nice.
What is Angela broken?
That's her shield breaker.
Nice, nice.
Good shit, good
GG.
shit, good shit, GG's.
Hold the fan.
1, 2,
Oh.
0.
Yo, what's up, Pure? I hope you had a great stream last night.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Wait, what? YouTube is 5 seconds behind Jay, and Twitch is about 5 seconds behind Jay, which means YouTube is about 10 seconds behind what's happening. No, that's not true. Hit fast forward. Even sometimes if it says live and you're on the live stuff, hit fast forward. Also, I only got a plus 18 for that. Feels bad, man. Hey, good. Good shit. Glad it was a good stream. I think we're in a queue, chat. Oh, wait. Speaking about that Daredevil stuff, I gotta post something. Where was the post? Because I gotta repost it.
Sorry, I was trying to order food. I'm hungry.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I gotta repost that image with this.
Dude, you're so good. People are gonna say I get carried.
That is not true, bro. Hold up. Emily gave me a.
You want me to leave queue?
Oh no, you're good. Sorry, I was talking to myself.
Oh, you're good, bro.
Emily gave me a new one, but I don't know.
Do you have like an ultra busy schedule?
Oh no. I mean, I'm just watching the tournament lately, and just after that playing.
Cause like, I mean, I might just like, I don't know, it'd be kind of cool. I really would like to go fishing, and I mean that. Like, it just at least, even if it's by you for the first time, whatever, and then meeting whatever later. But like, yeah,
I'd be down.
I don't even have to like stay the night because it's only a 3-hour thing.
Oh, bro, you could stay the night. I have a computer in that room as well, so even if you do come and fish, you could stream right after.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Dude.
I gotta set up I gotta set up the what do you call it? I have the table. I just gotta set it up.
Okay, I mean, no biggie also too. Like I said, like, I'm close enough to my house I can just drive back.
Ah, man, if you if you come all the way this far, bro, we'll go fishing, come back. You could play if you want to, bro. You can, and then we can chill. Yeah, I've been to your house, bro. When it's your time to come to mine.
Yeah, that's fair. You're right. I can do that.
Yeah, but we could definitely we'll definitely set something up. I know that I'm going to TwitchCon, and then
When is that?
TwitchCon is like the 16th, 17th or something of October.
Okay.
And
You want to
then-
do it sometime after?
Well, the problem is after I do want to go to the Marvel Rivals Ignite LAN here in Atlanta, and then after that I'm down to do it.
Okay.
Wait, November. You should come over in November.
November? All right. I can do that.
November 9th is my birthday. We could do a fishing day.
Bro, that would be so cool. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Sign me in.
Hell yeah. I got you. My dad, I'll try to get my dad. My dad knows all the spots. It'll be easy.
That'd be cool, bro. That'd be
17th to 19th. Hey, Boba, what are you doing here, baby? What are you doing here, baby? I love you. I love Boba. Yeah, chat, my birthday. My birthday's next month, man.
Do you think you want to be today?
I turn a young 20. I turned 20.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Hey, you're so cute. You're so cute. I just want to eat you. I just want to eat you. You're so cute.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
Should I do Bucky
What I
again?
do is best done alone.
Let's do Bucky again, chat. Bro, you guys should go see the. You guys should go see what I posted.
I'll be on the front line.
You guys, the mask. Go look at my Twitter, bro. Go look at my Twitter. That mask is. I fucking died laughing, bro. Ay, 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 ay. Bro, that shit is. The mask did not work, bro.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come get that vehicle to its destination.
Holy shit, that guy can run for so long.
Oh, yeah, you got a little feather. That's so cute. Things during the week. There you go. Jumping on their back line.
Oh!
I'm heading out. Okay.
I
think we're
Jay, you're showing that whole backside of
actually
an
struggling
expert.
to heal into part.
I had to zip it up, bro. I couldn't zip it up. It's funny because Emily was like, "Hey, you're too big. Get a large." So I got a large, but the large was even too tight.
Nice pull there, Spidey. Wow.
Thank you.
Very fight. YOLO did.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'm opening a portal. We must behind you.
I'm a bad person. It's okay.
Cosmic might returns.
Chat, why are we not pushing up after we cap point and no one's in the fucking area?
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
Oh.
You're
That's scary.
Yeah, we went over it. It was after I finished watching the Marvel Rivals Ignite.
Where's he at? Where's he at?
Much better.
I require blade. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. There you go. No escaping up now. For you. Let's go. There's a tree to sing.
You're on blocking things. He's blocking me. No!
Bro, I don't know. I tried to even fucking kill him.
I thought he was trapped in with me, but I was trapped in with him.
Did you watch the Daredevil series yet? Yeah, I watched it. It was pretty good.
We cannot keep hitting these, Jeff. You locked them a little too fast for the ultimates I'm witnessing.
Wait, aren't you a tank player?
No, I'm a Jay3 team.
You love selling my games. You love selling my games. Did I do something to you?
Got one, and I got Luno. Uh-oh.
I didn't do it high enough.
Do I need to just swap to another healer? You think?
Yeah, I think Adam Jeff might not be it.
Yeah. Not that you guys are bad players, it's just kind of hard that, you know, going against 3 healers versus that.
You think we're terrible? Yeah.
No, it is kind of like they're bad a little bit.
No, I'm not here to insult.
If I go Luna, chat, my Luna's win rate's gonna go down even further. Like, I don't know if you could drop lower than 2%.
I always come back.
Yo, someone fought with me. I'm getting you off this road. I can't play another game. Not right now.
Here goes. I'll give it a shot, boys. Why not?
I can't believe you've done this.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Jay, go Luna and win this. I can guarantee you that my Luna is not gonna win this.
Only 60 seconds left.
And what's that ulti?
Just live. Kill thing, kill thing. Easy kill.
Ah, damn.
Please.
Whoa.
Yeah, my shit doesn't work.
A nice deep freeze. Another 30 seconds. Double KO.
tree can't take much more tapping.
I'm opening a portal. Incoming.
Final 10 seconds. I am ready to put on a show.
What, you can't hook him out of that? Chat, you can't hook him out of his ult?
What a frozen. Can't heal. Can't heal. Thank you. Oh boy, it looks like it was a good round.
I think this is winnable.
It's clobbering time!
Honestly, I think we just roll it.
Is 1.
Okay, we're gonna try something. I'll try the 2% win rate, Luna. Last is you can go back
Time to
tank,
switch things
and then we
up,
pray.
including which side.
No.
Yeah. We do this. We do this.
What I do is best done alone.
The right heroes could make all the difference. I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
I got you. I think we need the Magneto ult for like that swimming guy, Jeff.
Yeah, for sure.
Round 2. Music makes people happy. Heroes make them safe. Maybe I can do both. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh yeah, let's see this.
Cataclysm makes for strange allies, doesn't it?
It has a way of stripping away our assumptions, yes?
That's not what I mean.
Oh, I think it is.
Fear best.
I probably put the snowflake on
The battle
her,
starts in
right?
5, 4, enemies better 3, 2, 1.
A shortcut through space.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Dr. Doom tore everything apart.
So weird that they need to go out the right door.
Putting it back together.
It's almost like half our team is streaming right now.
Yeah.
I fucking hate streamers.
Me too.
Sorry, I mean flarking. Sorry, chat. We can't curse. We can't curse. I flark and hate streamers.
Oh, I thought you were going in. Unfortunate. I have no bubble.
Clap in one, clap in one, clap in.
I feel like myself again.
You only have my heals right now. 90 on my.
Yo, Mag, call your bubbles. Let me know.
Oh yeah. I had it up right now if you're gonna go in and dance. Ten seconds.
Watch for storm team up.
Oh, you know what? I should have probably trusted you. I should have trusted you.
I am ready to
Yeah,
put on
okay.
a show.
2, 1, down.
Careful. I'm dead.
Born again! Check your bomb.
Be strong together. Do I grow like a girl? I like the cold.
Keep the depth up, I'll touch it.
Thanks so much.
I was clapping too.
Oh, no, not done.
Bubble in it just so we can win a little bit.
Skamang for 44 months. Appreciate it. How you doing?
They hit a checkpoint. I'm making a comeback. Now might be a good time to stop them. Be strong together.
Almost back.
Clapping. Okay, I'm gonna trust you on that, the Jeff ult. Oh, you don't have it.
My bubble's down, so careful.
I don't think they have mag ult. My ult's better. 4, 3, 2, 1, down.
Their backline's dead. I'm gonna get 8.
Oh.
Oh my god. Thank you for the peel. I have 39 health, so be careful. There's a Jeff in our backline.
A nice deep freeze.
I killed portal.
Easy, easy. This is winnable.
2 minutes.
Why is the Jeff not waiting for the storm? On our team? I have no idea. I have no idea. It is a pretty... you kill through support ults.
A nice deep freeze. Ready to do some damage.
You just want me to ult through the Jeff ultis? So that way.
I think so, because we have no counters in that.
Alright, so you got Star-Lord ulti or whoever.
I'm at Sadie, yeah. Oh, I froze him, but I'm 90 still.
Blow that guy up.
Yeah.
Clapping, clapping, clapping. I'll use for Star-Lord.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Still Jeff, still Jeff.
Yeah.
Okay, don't have it for Star-Lord though. 2, 1, my ult's down.
I'm gonna have to get the Star-Lord one then. Unless you get...
No,
you want to Jeff ult to Star-Lord, or you still want me to hold?
I think we Jeff ult with Star we can. Yeah.
Alright.
We might have to like stack it. It might kill through.
I actually don't think he does. Go through it.
Start to kill through Jeff ult.
Chat, why is it that when I Jeff ulted, Star-Lord ulted the Jeff ult, the guy didn't fucking die?
I think he's looking for you.
Whole backline's done. Potentially good. I'm trying to block.
Yeah, I got through
Enemies better beware.
That's big. That was actually big.
Down to 30
I think Jeff's up above, yeah.
He is, I'm on him.
Come Eastern.
We're so close.
Nice pick.
Gone strange.
Yeah, they're too
Any stuns?
I can try, but you got bubbled.
Yeah, they're shields.
Careful. Oh, I bubbled Luna because I got scared. I thought you were gonna capture.
Spider-Man 1, Spider-Man 1. Nice, huge. I'm 90 on my ult.
Look, Luna will have.
Oh, if you keep me alive, Thank you.
Nice job.
No, Spider-Man's still alive. Behind us.
Yeah, hit him once.
Nice, good shit. Wait, Jay3 was a little fucking dancing and got ace?
I told you, bro. That Star-Lord's not dipping.
Oh, wait a minute.
Fair.
Yo, I got the moves, bro. I got the fucking moves. Bro, legends say, and I'm not even fucking, I cannot literally make this up because legends literally said this, that Jay3 dances so well that he can make, he can clap without his hands. Wait, I have more final hits still than my team. Okay.
Yeah, look at that. 2%. 2% win.
It's actually pretty bad. Have you looked at it?
No. I haven't. Hold.
I have 16 games played on Luna with 5 games won.
Is that this season or overall?
That's this season.
Okay.
Yeah. My Invis woman, 4 matches played, 0 wins. They call me Jay3% win rate. Jay3% win rate at your service, chat. Also, yeah, I would love to add that emote, but sadly, I only have 10 slots left on.
I could do. This is my rank up game, so let's do it. And then I think a few teammates want to jump in and play some quick plays.
Oh, you're good.
Guys,
You're good.
you know,
I could stay here if you
us.
want and listen to all your guys' comms and what do you guys want to play?
Oh, absolutely, bro. I want to play Strange.
Okay. No, I already got your I have a 5-page report already done on you.
That's crazy.
Wait, I have a 31.25% win rate. Yeah, I'll let you guys go. I'll let you go though because
Protect your bald king.
Oh.
Love you.
I can play solo.
Well,
I don't know what he just said.
I gotta give you a loss before we go.
Whoa. We're on a good win streak right now. Let's keep that up. Also,
Yeah,
we're on a rank up
you know
game, so
how-
it's a loss. Yo, Kurosaki though for 46 months. Appreciate it. Also, I love Boba in the photo. You wanna order the stuff? Because I have an hour until my games. Oh, I need to. Here you go. Do you wanna? Stuff? Yeah. Are you gonna practice with your team? I'm on, bro. Listen, I'm locked in. I'm ready to go. Oh God. Oh, what a good stretch. Oh, Have you got? She's mocking me. Oh my God. Have you guys ever went to the gym and did a nasty leg day and your legs are so sore, then you stretch and then your fucking legs just like cramp and scream? Ow, bro. Who's on your team? Yeah. Okay, I need to pin this. Can we pin this message? I guess I gotta do it. Also, that Daredevil looks fucking good. Oh, but if you guys want to watch that, go look at my Twitter. There you guys go. This is why, chat. This is why you guys gotta follow my socials. Because if you're following my socials, then you guys will be able to see everything. You guys see Boba. You guys see who's on my team. You guys literally see you see the back of Jay3. Listen, you see everything. I need you guys to just follow the socials.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Also here, YouTube. That's my team, and I'm gonna pin it for you guys too. And follow my Twitter, YouTube.
Now, who am I gonna banish
Follow
from this
my
match?
YouTube.
Who's the Widow OTP on their team?
J3 cheeks reason enough to start using Twitter, I guess. Baby, oh look at Boba. Look.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not anyone's sidekick, but I do is best done alone.
Do you think it'll get here before 3? Yeah, it has to, right? Not sure. How was the gym today without me?
Protect your bald king.
It was good. The correct answer was it was bad. After these tournaments are done, definitely. A dirty for 17 months. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I found a hella cheater yesterday. Chat, if you guys get any cheaters in your games, throw it in my Discord. We need more cheaters, chat. More cheaters. Not you guys cheating, but like, we need more cheater VODs.
Stay strong.
If I find out one of my chatters are cheating, I swear to God, I will reach through this monitor and start slapping some people.
Why would I have to?
Oh, and...
I've already
Oh, no, that's content.
mechanisms on all of your weapons. What the? Now, play nice. And perhaps
What up, team?
I'll put your toys back.
Hello.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
We're gonna lose.
1.
Oh.
I love starting the game and hearing my teammates say we're gonna lose. Yeah, we're gonna lose.
Yeah.
You can bubble now.
Hey, thanks, bro.
Emma Frost needs no introduction.
Please get on a main support. Mantis can't play Mantis too. Luna's open, Invis open. Invis very good on this point.
The mighty Magneto saved those moonlight strikes again. I found one of
That's crazy, man.
On the move again. Need a health boost.
Top left.
Been knocked down
Oh, I can't get out there. I gotta push away.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
You know what you know what you might need to play?
Focus on the battle.
You know what characters are gonna be good next
We can either
season?
swap supports or we just are going to get ran on and lose. Completely up to y'all.
I mean, I could try and swap to a third support, but I know getting a tank and defense sucks leaners.
I need assistance.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Disappear!
I got grabbed. I can't shield you.
You belong to me! Another unsuspecting foe. Another unsuspecting
Okay, I don't think they like me.
My mission isn't over yet.
Looks like bullets break your magic.
Oh, missed quick.
You stopped them in their tracks.
You know what, chat? Maybe after I die,
I still need more power.
I whip out the Jay3 Luna. What are you guys' thoughts?
Who will help?
We bring out that oh my god. We bring out that Jay3 3%. Damn, I tried to uppercut him probably.
No, because we have no main heals.
I was fine, but thank you.
Judge, jury, executioner! For mutant.
Ooh, my butt.
Good shit, good shit. I didn't know you got the dunks in you.
You got to go, brother.
I was like healing you and I missed and I got it. It pays to have bad aim, bro.
That's so annoying. Yeah, just fuck the Luna again.
That's fine, it's fine. I'm really good on Luna if you actually wanted to know. Just for future, you know.
Yeah, I'm banning that shit.
Killer.
I've still got songs to sing.
Make sure we don't forget to open the door.
Oh!
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, the double, boys.
Yeah. What the hell is that guy doing all the way over there? Oh, you ate him.
I am healed.
I agree, Noodle.
I was fine, but thank you.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh shit, I was clapping too. Okay, chat.
Judge,
let's pray.
Jury, executioner.
Damn.
That was gonna be a good flank. I had that fucking support
0,
dead.
2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in
I
darkness.
think all these people telling this guy to change Mantis
Dude.
is making this guy not want to probably switch
Got
Mantis.
3 people not even in the fucking voice chat.
Oh, that's fucking lovely.
Yeah, it's just us 3. Look at that.
That's actually the first time I've seen 3 people not in voice chat.
Round 2. Music makes people happy.
My power
Heroes
is
make
still
them
Nah, bruh.
Maybe I can do both.
I'm pretty sure they're a trio.
These
I
are
don't
just
know.
intentionally fucking. Can you solo tank or no?
30 seconds
Yeah.
before you attack. Get ready.
Will it go well? We'll find out.
The actual Magneto. Wow.
Should I know who you are?
No, but you should know magnetism doesn't work on super cooled materials.
They have no
Guess
skins
what
and
I
they're
can
standing
do?
still. I'm pretty sure these guys might be fucking actually AI. Chat.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Nah, that is definitely some AI.
A little low.
It seems we have company.
Thanks for the boost.
I feel like myself again.
I like the cold.
I'm good to go.
That one hurt. I was worried.
It's always the rank up game, bro.
I told you. I already knew, bro. That's already knew. Yeah, I'll try to block him. was beating me up.
Our enemies are here. Be strong together. I need assistance.
I feel like myself again.
A nice deep freeze. I was worried.
Okay.
I am here.
We'll play tank. You're just stuck in spawn.
Yeah, rough.
That vehicle isn't going to escort itself, you know.
I'm doing this my way.
Disappear!
Judge, jury, execution.
I like the cold. You must cleanse the living planet of Ultron's enemies.
Bottom up.
You
Hello
need
behind.
me.
Hello with 3 TP.
It pleases me to be helpful.
I still need more power. My power is still building.
Mantis is good. It's just that Mantis is not good into 2 healing, especially it's Mantis fucking Jeff.
I still need more power.
Be your best self. I like the cold. Keep going. I need assistance. I'm ready to put on a show.
Carry triangle here.
No, those have to be AI. That has to be AI. That has to be. I just saw 2 fucking people on my team flying to the pit.
I'm back in the fight.
I'll take a 2-day break, bruh. Come back to this shit.
So much power. Time to use it.
No, chat, I'm not even trolling. I'm pretty sure this is experimental AI. This is exactly how AI plays. I'm not even trolling. I'm not even trying to be mean.
No way.
We've got to knock Ultron from the top of the chart. Fast.
Down to 30 seconds.
By the eye of Agamotto.
You are nothing. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, what's up? You're playing with your teammates,
Yeah,
right?
I gotta jump. Yeah, I gotta go jump over them. I just want to say thanks for the games. Thanks for playing with me, and I really am gonna. I want to visit you on your birthday thing, or I'll leave something for you. So.
Yeah. You have the same number, right? I'll definitely text you.
Yeah, please.
Yeah. I got you.
Man.
GG's,
All right, brother.
my friend.
If I don't,
hey,
GG's. If I don't talk to you before then, please have a safe trip. And if I do, I will see you soon.
Yes, sir. GG's. Take care, my friend.
GG's, bro. Take care, homie.
Oh, Jack, give me a second. I think my team said they wanted to play quick play, but like we have 20 minutes until quick play. There's no fucking way, bro. There's no fucking way. Where's Sombra again with 50 fucking gifted subs for a total of 100 today? No. Absolutely crazy. I appreciate it. Yo, where's chat? W for where's Sombra? Absolutely crazy. I appreciate it. Jay hasn't won against X-Lec at all. Damn. Yeah, man. I haven't won at all against that one person. Just the GOAT, man. Wait, was it 100 or was it 80? Is my fucking Twitch bug? Chat. I don't know. My Twitch is bugged, bro. My Twitch is bugged. I don't know. GG's. My Twitch is actually dying. I appreciate the massive gift sub nonetheless. Absolutely crazy. Let me see if my team wants to play, chat. I don't know if my team wants to, but if they do, then we can possibly play. Hey everyone, thanks again for playing. Give me a second, chat. Communication. What is this? Hey, blah blah blah. Hey guys. We'll do Matt bans in and drop the private lobby name and password. Please be ready for coin flip and bans at 11:55, which is like what, 2? So we have about 30 minutes, chat, to set up the lobby and try to be live in the game. Okay. Wait, let me see the format. Okay, format. The format. The format is coin flip will be done prior to the game, and coin flip winner will choose the ban first or defend or defer ban. Remaining map is played. Okay. Finals is a best of 3. Oh, so we do round robin groups. So what that means, chat, is round robin groups. We play all the teams once. The finals is a best of 3. Wait. This is so confused. So wait, wait, everyone plays each other once, and then the finals is a best of 3. The team with the higher record from groups chooses the ban first or the loser of the previous game chooses. Okay. Wait, round robin bracket stage. 6 best of 1 games. Best of 1 round, each team will play each other once. Wait, how many fucking teams are there? There's 4 teams. No, we only play once. We only play 3 times. And then the placement stage is best of 3 games. Grand final between the 2 top-ranked teams after round robin will take place with the 3rd to 4th place team matchup. Okay. Okay, so I think we have time for one more game, chat. With that being said, I really don't want to queue into the people that I just had on my team. So, I'm going to go to the bathroom and we're going to queue one more game, okay? What's up, Emily? Yeah, the tournament's going to be in 30 minutes, chat. I'm going to go to the bathroom. We're going to queue up for one more comp game and then we're going to pop off. Jay, when do you get early access? Friday. Early access is Friday, chat. I'll be live streaming it. only 14. Why do you want me to? Why do you want to stream? Why? You should co-stream. Why don't you co-stream? Okay, chat, sorry. Let's get down to business, shall we? Let me see if my team answered if they want to play quick play. My team says I'm down in voice chat. Oh shit, so we don't play Dom. Okay, let's get this. Hello.
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 Yo. We messaged Danny and
Yo.
Danny.
I don't even know what our fucking team is gonna run, chat. I will be honest with you. I don't know if I'm. Listen, if I get slapped on support or tank, I don't know, chat. Necros called you bald. Well, you know what? Necros is fucking short. He's actually shorter than me. Can you believe that?
Putting some strange portals.
Okay, we got this shit. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. You actually came in the right time. I don't know if...
Yo.
Hello?
Yo, what up?
Hello.
Yo, I think Lulu's in game. She's in game right now.
You just wake up, you?
This is early for me, bro.
Oh shit.
I saw
don't...
Jay was like live 5 gazillion hours ago because he was watching some Marvel Rivals Ignite tournament.
Yeah, there's a tournament going on. I was watching that. I'm good though. I warmed up. I practiced. We're good to go.
Oh, very nice.
The only
Oh,
thing
so you know like all the strats for us then.
Well, I think pro play and what we're gonna do is a little different. I don't even know what we're gonna run.
Am I solo tanking?
See, we could do 1 tank, 2 DPS, 3 supports. We could do 2 tanks, 2 supports, 2 DPS. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't really care.
Yep, that's all you. You're the IGL here.
Ooh.
Timmy's just here.
Yep, I'm just here to click heads, and if I don't click heads, then it's time to log off.
It's a lot of pressure. I don't like that. I'm scared.
Well, I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm off IGL duties now.
Oh shit,
The
chat.
community has voted me out.
You didn't even IGL last time we played together, Timmy.
Yeah, no, but I meant like IGL in general.
Oh,
I'm permanently banned from IGLing.
No, we need your IGL.
My IGL is kill that guy.
Yeah,
Right now.
yeah, I was gonna say that's what I was gonna say.
That's good. That's good comms right there.
Yep. He's one. Fucking kill him.
One?
Jay, I just want to say good luck in the tournament. Win or lose, I hope you have a fun time. No! No! Only win! You guys don't come here for a fucking L stream. You only come here to watch winners. If you wanted to watch a fucking L stream, you go watch Necros or Flats. You come here because this stream and you guys are winners.
Phoenix?
Okay? Don't bring the loser mentality into here. We got this.
That's good comms by my IGL.
I feel like.
Oh shit! Wait, what happened?
Yes, what DPS were good.
Yeah.
A lot of teams are playing Phoenix. Do you know how to play Phoenix?
Yeah.
So you can play Phoenix.
Yeah.
You can do Star-Lord.
I mean,
Yeah, I can do both.
Punisher.
I feel like Hello's always good.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna ban my Bucky. I've heard teams are already talking about that. I'm pretty sure the ban system is gonna be we could save a character though.
Yeah.
So if we save Bucky, especially if we're going against like let's say Necros' team for an example, we can shut out his like dive.
Yo,
Yeah.
what's going on, guys? How we doing?
Yo, wait, this guy's
Hello.
a
Yo,
fucking
up?
caster.
How
They're
we doing,
talking
bro?
to the #1 Jeff, NA East, NA West here.
Holy shit.
Wait, you're a Jeff
You won.
main?
No, no,
Really?
no, no. I wish I was.
Yeah, we needed that.
I could do it though.
I could do it too. we
Richie
just
is
won't
trying
win.
to jump the info on you and folks to Necros, just saying.
We're
Yeah,
playing
that's
twin brother in the
cringe,
first
bro.
round, guys. I can't lose.
You have a twin?
That's cringe.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah, I
I
was gonna
actually
ask
saw
about
you
that.
in other
That's
streams last time
Yeah,
we
but
did
you
a
used
tournament.
two
You were
photos
going
of
into
me
everyone
for the,
else's channel
the
like,
tournament
hey,
photo
ban
thing,
this,
whatever.
ban this. Hey, dude, they're
And
talking
photos of
about
me
doing
from
this.
high school
No,
without a beard.
no.
The other
I've
picture
seen it
is
last
me,
time.
Like 6 years later.
Weird champ.
It's really funny.
Wait, when they
Weird
didn't put the
champ.
twins on the same team? That's actually fucked.
Right? They're like, we need the drama. Dinner's gonna be really awkward tonight if I lose. So.
Alright, then let's win.
Wait, I actually wonder, do we have a Hulk player on this team?
I can
Danny
play
plays
Hulk.
Hulk. Yeah.
Ooh, okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I'm like a fucking fly, bro, on shit. Well, okay, now every fucking team knows that the band Namor and Hulk. Yeah, thank you, Rigsy. Thank you, GG's. Never mind, chat. Never mind. I'm playing Jeff. I'm playing Jeff. I don't know, GG's. I'm pretty sure, like, Necros, like, I wouldn't put it past it. Necros' community is all, like, 12 years old, so they're probably watching, and they're like, Necros, Jay3's gonna be Jeff. I'm just gonna, it's already a GG's chat.
They nerf Punisher ult. This is a little delayed. Nice
No,
shoot.
no, it's pretty strong still.
But they did do it, right?
I don't think they nerfed his ult.
I don't think they're
You actually killed 3 support ults. If, I mean, with your aim, yeah, GG's. They'll die.
Dow.
Uh-oh.
I heard there's like a whole laundry list of updates today, right? Like a lot of patches.
Oh,
and
that
stuff.
hasn't happened yet. That's next week.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Got me nervous, dude. My IBS was acting up.
To be fair, I'm asking from like literally like launch Punishers.
Oh, that's too many updates. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, when I'm shooting, I swear it used to be ASAP, like, but it kind of has like a charge up.
I think.
John, I think we
it's
lost.
always been like that.
Yeah, but maybe I'm just dumb.
I think
I'm
you
done for
were
that.
just away from
Every
the
mortal is my subject.
Probably.
I rule all. An opportunity for
Having
all
40 bullets is kind of late.
the legions of hell are beyond scale.
I think the only thing that's different is that you don't have to team up with Rocket. So you don't have that unlimited ammo.
Okay.
Who could fight the goddess of hell?
One clip. Bro,
Why bother?
this is gonna be so scuffed. I haven't even practiced with our. We don't even know what we're gonna run.
Double kill! That's 3!
Fight on!
Wow, 4 in a row!
Hawkeye's so good. I heard that he's not great.
Yeah, he's not that great.
I'm a force.
Another
of nature
soul
to
to
reckon
join
with.
my legions.
So, what does everybody play? I think I missed the initial call here. Do you guys want me to play support here or what?
I play DPS.
I play
DPS.
Probably depends.
I can also play support depending on the
We have too many support players.
No, let's keep Timmy off the
I mean, 3 supports is kind of meta.
Yeah, I think 3 supports is pretty crazy. And I've seen you play Apex, so you're on DPS.
Alright, that's a lot of pressure.
I mainly play support, but I can do DPS if need be.
I think we only have 1 tank, dude.
Tends to end things.
Seems like I believe so.
Yeah, kind
Ship,
of
right?
so. Yeah, Danny.
Always the best tank down.
So we
Yeah.
could technically
This
do.
thing is crazy.
Ooh, I don't know if you want to sell a tank.
Yeah, I mean, I could play Mag, but like.
What are the good solo tanks now? Other than Mag, I hate Mag.
It's either Mag or I guess Emma. Or I guess Strange, too.
Why bother?
The Strange is always been good.
Yeah, I can play those.
Portal's
I can
also
play
huge.
Groot, Emma, Strange for solo tank, whatever.
Endless battle means ever. I want a soul. Strike deep, soul piercer.
Chat. Can you guys do the emote praise for me? Cause I don't know if I just
Enemies.
I'm having PTSD of a Strange portal like in last tournament. I'm scared.
Should we get a lobby going here?
Yeah, you guys want to play a quick
quick
game?
game for like the past
Yeah,
15 minutes
I'm
for the.
If you guys want to add me, you can add just the oh, there you go, or Lulu, or just add Jay3, Jay3.
Okay.
Simple.
Can you spell that one more time?
Jay3. Oh, I just gotta make sure
Got
this
it.
is everyone.
Yeah,
Who's
just send one.
Backshot Barry 5?
That's me. That's
Okay, okay.
And I'm LeBron.
Okay.
He's not LeBron.
Fire name, guys. Fire names.
Who is the last person, just to make sure?
Probably.
Bonzo Bro Sean. I think probably me.
Did you add
Just
me?
got done with my game.
Oh, okay, okay.
Not yet. Yeah, I'm working on it right now.
My chat's
I
trolling.
was trying
me.
to lose this ranked game, but they refused to lose.
Ah. Yo, chat. We can't fucking lose, bro. We have.
J-A-Y. That's an English 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro, we can't lose. We literally have fucking LeBron James, bro. We literally
That
have
hard.
LeBron James. So much metal in one group. Hey, hey, hey! Don't shit talk my team. I swear to God. Listen, I will take that metal, melt it down, make it into a fucking goddamn pipe, and I will fix your tires because maybe they're loose and I care about your well-being. And, you know, want to keep you safe. Okay? Oh, shit. Wait, I just realized something. Wait, I just realized something. This team actually has, like, fucking people who actively play Marvel Rivals. Oh, 07. I think with darkness
is over our team. We gotta be the light
Can we even play rank with everybody?
that shines
Or play
through the
like
fucking
Yeah, we'll
darkness.
play quick play.
We are going to be the underdogs who make people upset. People are going to be like, wow, Team 3 is really strong, but Team 4 is going to come out from the shadows.
It's crazy.
Oh shit, I didn't know you gave me leader. My bad.
I joined you.
Oh, snap. I was waiting. My bad.
You're good.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
Listen,
What I do is best done.
we got this. With great power comes great responsibility. We got this. Should I whip out the bucket and quick play? No?
I'm the.
My oh.
I'll fight this war against
Fine.
crime until I fall.
Before you attack, get ready.
If worse comes to worse, if you want to play Hulk, I could go Namor, and we can mess up their team pretty bad.
At all.
Yeah, I'm down to run whatever.
Those Gamma squids are crazy, especially with like our first matchup against Necros and my brother. They're probably gonna be divers.
Could possibly do
We should
that.
like
The battle starts in 5,
definitely ban
4,
Panther.
3,
Oh, definitely.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You are all but incumbent vessels for the Ultron virus.
Ermsy, appreciate the massive 2 months, my friend.
Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, they're scared of us. Oh, we're ready for this.
So what are you gonna spend your 50 grand on after we win this today?
That's a great question. Mortgage.
That is a good question. Yeah, honestly.
Beneath me.
Oh yeah, let's just disrespect these guys. I'm going to their spawn. This is basically how it's gonna look like in the tournament, anyways.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Oh, Necro's down.
Yeah. Necros is down, actually.
I'm going.
Damn, is that easy?
You can literally feel us adding a player count back to Overwatch right now with this game.
You know, I'm going in. Let's get it.
Executioner!
Oh, great.
Touching their spawn door?
Big. Yeah, why not?
I'm holding it. I'm holding it. I'm holding it. I'm holding this. I'm holding this. Man down. Man down.
Oh, shit.
Retreat!
Me have fallen. Me have fallen.
Back for another tour. Smoke up.
They were kind of cracked.
Don't mess with the amazing.
Nice. Nice.
I am ready to put on a show.
Double support ulted.
That was
They double
nasty.
support ulted, so thank God we don't do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, look at this.
Oh, very nice.
Beautiful ult rotation.
That was phenomenal.
That was heat.
Oh, this is amazing.
This is gonna go
These
well.
is amazing.
damn streamers 5-stacking pubs.
You guys smell that? Did you smell that?
Trying to have a nice
I
game
smell a
after work.
fucking win.
Like, let me get a
smell
quick gaming session before work.
a fucking win.
Weapons are tools, and I'm the master craftsman.
Yo, chat, do me a favor. Load up Marvel Rivals. Start playing some quick play. I heard the games are really good today. Come on.
Do these weird symbiotes
Let's get it.
trying to bond with you too?
No, but I would force field around my entire body.
I heard if you guys really want to get better, you would play quick play right now.
Black is not my color.
Come on. Oh, by the way, Asuna, I appreciate them as a new tier 1 membership on YouTube. Absolutely insane. I appreciate it. Sorry.
2, 1.
You don't want these hands? Whoa, 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 whoa. You mean you don't want these hands? These fucking hands are rated E for everyone.
Yeah,
Everyone.
I think one Doom is way more than enough. Am I right?
Battlefield ready again.
All right, I'm gonna try something. I'm just gonna zoom right into their backline and ult.
Got it.
I'm so down.
I'm in there.
One healer down.
Okay, I'm dead, but I got 2.
Another
one.
Extended my deployment. That's a job well done. Smoke screen.
The darkness.
Oh, what is Necros doing? He's cheating.
I'm ulting.
Hello on the right side there. Nice.
Bogey here. You made a bad choice, kid.
Ellie William. Appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Heavy weapons.
Nice.
Jesus, back shot.
Coming back to spawn.
Oh my god.
I got you covered.
Okay, okay.
I'm good to go.
I am ready without a shame.
Oh, we're committing. I'm going in then.
Fury! Executioner!
Yeah, I got him.
I'm holding their spawn, don't worry.
Huge. Good stall, good stall.
Lock in. Oh man. Can we pull that off?
That was a good warm-up.
I was.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Necros will ban your Namor. Chat, it doesn't matter what they ban. If they're trying to ban me out, that's where they lose. I play too many characters for them to ban. Instead of banning me, they should ban characters or people who only play like 1 or 2 characters, because if you ban a person who only plays 2 characters and you ban them out, then that means they're gonna have to learn a new character right on the spot, and that's better than just trying to ban my 50 characters I know how to play. It doesn't make any sense. Do I queue again, or do we, because they want us in the lobby?
Yeah, I think we need to go in the lobby.
Yeah, we got like 8 minutes, right?
No. This is the typical strat. You wait till everyone joins in, and then you ask for forgiveness. So you get more playtime.
Oh, I like it.
Oh, well.
The power play that way.
Mm-hmm. It's a quick match. We can
What's our
always
coin
leave.
flip voice?
Coin flip? What does that mean?
They're doing the coin flip part. Do you want me to queue, or do you guys want to do this coin flip stuff? Ooh, do we want...
Oh, did we win?
No.
Oh, man. Tails never fails. I just...
Listen,
Guys, I just lost the
it's
entire
actually
tournament.
5-head strat that you just did. Lose the coin flip so we can win the game. That's good. Great idea.
Right.
I like it.
I'm just trying to stall. I have somebody cutting my brother's internet line right now in his yard. We're gonna win 5v6.
Here, I'll queue up anyways.
Oh. I mean, we could just leave.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Necros plays Bucky. I'm sorry, but Necros Bucky against my Bucky, that's like hydrogen bomb against coughing baby. I'm sorry. Chat, I'm sorry. Necros is better though. Yeah, maybe if you're 12 years old and you're into vaping, like.
I fought Oni, slayed demons. This should be easy.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
30 seconds.
Hey, yo, what's up, Lion? I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Wait, should I portal us in since we get like one push here?
Good. The perfect humans here to make
Sure, why not?
adequate.
I like that. I like that.
That guy's name, Cum Dumpster 404.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Got you, boss.
I am Groot.
A Lord Groot. Oh, I love this.
Oh, that's fantastic to see.
One dead. Two dead.
Play defense now.
Wait, you should just play that character.
I told you, I'm playing him on this.
Wait!
Step one.
Nice. Wait, she went through our portal. She went to our spawn.
Wait, is there someone other spawn?
Yeah,
It's Angela. Angela went through our portal.
Is that Angela character good?
Played right. She does. She's pretty good.
Farewell.
She's beating us before, so. Go speak over here.
Farewell.
Can you explain how my ice arrow works properly?
It's like Ash from League of Legends.
Ash from League of Legends, so it's a stun.
Yeah, it's basically a stun. You can shoot it and it goes through walls and everything.
Got it. So the farther it is, the longer it stuns.
I think it has the same stun for everything.
I need time to heal.
Oh, the lobby's up. Should we just give these guys a free win and just leave?
Give it like a minute.
Oh.
Okay.
Never miss.
Practice your ulting. Yep, there we go.
Aww.
Aww.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the
Alright, I got it back on now. It's almost the top of the hour.
Our enemies are
Oh, this is not gonna take like more than 1 minute.
I literally got assassinated.
What a disgrace.
Oh, they're killing.
Oh, I'm dead.
That's 3.
Oh, this guy doesn't know what to do. He's getting hit from both sides. Oh, poor guy. There's an Angela above us. Just a heads up. Nice.
Oh, someone's. I think he's gonna portal and
By the eye of Agamotto.
It's just me.
Oh no!
Wait, what the hell? Why this guy aim at me?
Targeted old, actually.
I'm reporting this guy. Hold on, give me a second.
What's alarm effect?
My bad. It's time to wake up.
Yeah, meeting up for the school.
I don't give up so easily.
You're mine. So close.
I'm gonna ulti her strange. Second. Wait.
No. The store is just beating my ass.
Holy fuck.
Okay.
Big ball.
They just keep falling.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Step aside.
I think we got it.
Wow. Tough game.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Are you all sweating right now?
Yeah.
Hands are shaking.
Well, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, chat.
Can you drag us all in there, or do we have to do it by ourselves?
I think someone could just join and invite everyone. Let me see. Wait, I don't even see their lobby. Does anyone see
Yeah,
their
I don't
lobby?
see it either. No. Let's see.
How do you join a custom lobby?
You go down low, and there's a you have to leave the thing, and then I see it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah.
I'm joining it.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's game 2.
Let's join up you guys then.
This guy said, "Can we play Northern region, Virginia servers?" The fuck?
I think
Oh, he
it's
lives in
because
Austin.
he's.
What does
Yeah.
he say?
Can we play West
It's
servers?
pink.
Yeah,
Oceania?
you should play
You're
West servers. Give him more ping. Yeah. What's your thoughts on Daredevil? I'll tell you my thoughts tomorrow when we actually try him out. Going to be fun, chat. Going to be fun. Okay, before we start this, hold on. Let me go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, what do we want to ban here? I guess Jay, you'll probably be in charge of that, right?
Oh, okay. I am ready, bro. I am ready.
I feel like Panther is a must.
He's doing map bans right now.
Yeah. So we have to choose a map that we want to ban now. I think Panther as well. That one's like hit or miss.
I just like with Necros, like he's a really good Panther. Like he's a good Spidey too, but like
We could always
Panther's
ban
so
it.
annoying to deal with.
Maybe
Yeah.
we're trying to ban a map right now. Which map do you guys want to ban? It looks like they're asking us. Any on that we don't like?
I think,
All of the Jala maybe.
Yeah, I think the Wakanda map. That
I don't know
map
the name of
lags
it,
me. Or not what? That one. The one that lags. Wait, chat, what's that map? It's the Hydra map. What's the Hydra map? What's it called? Hell's Heaven? That's not in the map pool. Never mind. Thank you, chat. You guys are amazing. See, if I win, chat, if we do well, you guys do well. Because you guys are here with us.
I mean, on the bright side, looks like Necros has got some pretty crazy ping compared to everybody else. Does that affect
Good.
Spider-Man a lot?
I have no idea. Chat, does ping have an issue on this game? I know on hit scan it really doesn't matter because hit scan like Yeah, I think it's safe to say that I am the only person that probably actively plays this game. They didn't mention Jay3 was on Team 4 and was like, what the fuck? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, were they introducing teams and they just totally forgot about me? Yeah, GG's chat.
Is that Heart of Heaven the new map?
That's the new one, yeah.
Yeah, that's the.
I think
one
we,
with, like,
I think we
clouds
banned
and
that
stuff.
one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
the fog.
Yeah.
We get a choice to not. I don't think we can.
I think. Oh, well,
Everything else
I think it's our map pick then. We just pick.
Oh, good.
Well, I think
didn't
it's
see
either
that
our
one.
map pick or we get to ban save first. It's up to you guys. We could get the map that we want, or we could get like the first save. I think.
No, I thought they banned the first map, so then like we're fourth banned now, no? Or we actually
Yeah,
have
they've been the
this is-
first one, right? Yeah.
Or
I guess we
you're
go
saying
symbiotic.
that? Are you saying that we can choose to not ban it and then just get the map? Like,
I think
the
that's
ban
what
pick?
they said before.
You make the decision.
I mean, they'll probably.
Yeah, coin flip winner chooses
ask
to
the
ban
question.
first or defer the ban to the other team. Team ban back and forth until there's only one map remaining.
Oh, so then they already do that then?
Yeah, we've already done that. So I think we're gonna ban one more map, and then I guess if we're banning Heart of Heaven, then we play on Symbiotic Surface, the last one left. Because there's only one match we play against them.
Yeah, for the seeding. I think Symbiotic Surface is probably going to be our best bet.
Is that one we just played?
Yes.
On Convergence there? Yeah, I love that map. It's so good. Although Kunlun's harder, I think, to play Spider-Man on. But a lot easier to play Black Panther on.
I mean, if we're banning, I think we could just ban that. We don't have to really worry about Black Panther.
True.
That could be our first ban. Even though I really don't think
Oh, but we
Black
play them-
Panther's like a problem if we run the
Everyone
more
once,
or
I'm pretty
Bucky or
sure.
anything.
Everyone once?
Like a round robin groups. Round 1 convergence, round 2 convoy, round 3 convergence. Wait, how many round robins do we do?
We
I'm
play
pretty-
each team once.
So 3?
And then, yeah, and then pretty
I
much
think so, yeah.
the top 2 teams go to finals.
But what's the like under game mode rotation, round robin groups? There's like 3 rounds before it says finals, best of 3.
Yeah, so I think we play all the teams once, we get a seeding, and then we play best of 3s, and then winner, if we win our best of 3, I guess we go into the final, grand final. And if we lose, we still have to play for the 3rd and 4th place.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought the best of 3 was for the grand final, and the round robin was just gonna be ones.
Well, there's only 4 teams, so I think whoever wins, those 2 teams move on, right? The 2 bottom teams just play for 3rd place.
Yeah. I'm confused. Too much math here.
Yeah, same. Yeah, but I don't know. They're really obsessed with the Black Panther ban. I don't think Black Panther's that much
we
of a
don't
problem.
want North Virginia, right?
If we want to be nice, we can.
What's the ping difference?
I have no idea, but it's probably a lot better for him. But for like at least a little bit. I don't care.
I get the exact same ping, so I don't care.
Kind of crazy that you guys get 7 ping in Dallas though. What the fuck? you can do Virginia unless it like actually shreds the West Coast.
We'll coin flip it, right? That way they can't get mad.
Yeah, true. I like that.
I mean, it's basically asking it, do we want Necros to be better or not, you know?
Yeah.
Let's see if he has an open profile. He doesn't have an open profile? Cringe! Cringe!
He goes under 100.
I mean, I think, and hear me out, I think maybe we could deal with the Black Panther. I think Torch is probably going to be more of a problem.
Think so?
Yeah, Torch is very annoying.
I'm down for whatever.
Who plays Torch on their team?
Necros. I think it will be better for us because we have like Bucky if they don't ban Bucky, or Hulk Namor for the BP.
Gotcha.
We could. I mean, we could just test stuff here too. I mean, even if we lose, it's just seeding.
Yeah, that's true.
I've been disconnected.
Oh no.
Wait, for real?
I am back in the game.
Could make all the
nice.
difference.
Yo, wait, what happened to the...
Wait, bands. Wait, the bands. The bands.
What's going on here?
Oh.
Whew, all right. I got real worried for a second there.
Protect your bald king.
Been a while. Good luck, baldy boy.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. They got so scared. They typed FF and they forfeited. And we already won. Like, I mean, to be honest with you, if you go in the same room with J3, only one person leaves, and it's J3. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I would FF too.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best.
No one.
I'm not a.
No one is.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Oh shit, I'm doing the bans. So you guys wanna you guys wanna do Human Torch first?
They banned Namor.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's gonna go for. Okay, hear me out. I ban Human Torch. But that means they could say, and I was gonna save Bucky.
That's fine.
Okay. They're definitely going to go Spider-Man or Black Panther on the
Oh, if they do that, Bucky counters all that.
Which heroes will get my cosmic favor today?
I'll see how fast that Namor ban was. That was crazy.
Oh, they're probably gonna want to do triple. So what do you guys want to ban next? If you guys are thinking about BP being an issue, we could ban it. If you guys want to ban Spider-Man, we could do that too.
Either one. I probably should get rid of one of them. If they're getting rid of Namor just to up with the back line, but we are triple supporting, so it's up to you.
I'd rather get rid of Panther than Spidey.
Okay.
That's fair.
Oh, they did Hella? Okay.
I think they're probably gonna save Spider-Man, if anything. We'll see.
Who do you want to save?
Oh shit, what do you guys want to save?
Anything.
Does not matter.
Yeah. I don't know.
I've no
Punisher.
preference.
Do Punisher.
Oh,
That works.
yeah.
I support's good too. Doesn't matter.
Oh, they're saving Mopa. And what would you guys want the last band to be?
What's Mantis' team up?
It's with
Like
I think it's with Loki, but if we're running Bucky, it's good.
And whatnot.
Oh, Groot too.
And Groot too, yeah.
Groot.
I think they do have a Groot player, but Big Puffer I think plays Groot. Or
I think they play like Groot and Strange. I'm pretty sure.
So which one do you guys? I could ban Groot if you guys want.
That's all you, brother.
Sure, why not?
Yeah,
I
no,
feel
you said
like
3 bands.
Groot's fine if we're gonna play triple support, because then we can't kill his walls.
Oh, true.
The right heroes could make
That's pretty
all
solid.
the difference.
Should I play?
What I do is best done alone.
With an Emma?
Yeah, what should I play for you, Jay? What's like helpful for you?
Oh, you could play pretty much anything you want. I think here.
I'm gonna start with this then.
If you want to play
See if I
that,
can do
yeah.
something.
Is this defending first?
Yeah, we're defending first.
If you want, their Punisher's always a good option.
Something to take out Ultron would probably be really good too.
I can play Penny for the first point.
We will die. If any of them doesn't know how to move properly, they will die.
Oh, I will say Magneto's really good, but you don't like Magneto, right?
He'll be coming in 30
Yeah, I'm so pooped at him.
Alright, that's
We'll
fine.
play
That's fine.
Magneto. But we're just gonna be double then.
That's fine. Magneto's really good to counter like their Ultron ult or any other ult that they might have.
Yeah.
To play, right? Right. Let's go be heroes.
Be ready for Spider-Man. If we're gonna have 2 here, just Jay will be able to take him out.
I'll try to like
The
yeah
battle
play for the
starts
back line.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Bucky, Lena,
Okay.
Okay, they're running the same tank lineup as us. I'm gonna try to hook someone into us. Let's, if I do, let's try to kill that guy. And watch out for their hooks, because they have Bucky as well.
He's charging it up right now.
So much damage
you.
here. Yeah, definitely put the box if you can.
I am.
We can back up here.
I'm gonna punish her.
Oh, we can get this,
Mag's one,
this mag. Oh. Nice try, nice try.
I'm about to get bullied.
Uh-oh, chat. Our team fell. Hey, even win or lose, this is brackets. This is not, this doesn't count.
I'll be there in a minute.
Okay, they can have that.
Triple support.
Yeah, they have a lot of sustain, a lot of healing.
Yeah. Let's do triple support here. Because they're just healing.
I have my ult already. Ooh, just back it up.
He heals in the very back.
Oh, we gotta back that up here.
Getting I got away, it's all good.
That's fine. I mean, they used Bucky, they used Magneto.
I punish all too, too.
Okay.
I have my ult, but they're saving the support ult, I'm pretty sure, for it. Oh, and they used Ultron.
They don't have Magneto at least for yours, Timmy.
I got Emma. Can we get Emma? Oh, they got her too.
I'm gonna grab Emma.
I'm ulting her.
I I'm alone. Nice.
Good one.
I don't think you need anything else.
I'm gonna ult after Luna.
I think we might.
Actually,
Yeah, I don't think you need anything else. Nice. Good shots, Tim. Timmy.
Good stuff, dude. Let's go. Okay, we gotta break that momentum there.
Nice.
If we stay on payload, it goes back faster, right? Am I crazy?
No.
I'm gonna look for an early.
No, we already capped it. So.
I always wonder.
We can take space here though.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for an ult here.
I got. Oh, they bumped over. Never mind.
I'm okay.
Damn.
Ultra one in there.
Yeah, Ultra one.
Nice.
Nice. Move forward.
I got Emma. I hope both tanks into us. Can we kill him? Kill Mac in the back. Bucky. Nice. Don't need any ults. Just clean this up. Nice.
Yeah. Good hold.
Good shit, guys. Good comms. Probably killed that.
This one.
Okay, I'm gonna try to keep looking for the hooks.
I'm 91 on
Ultra dead.
Nice.
Okay,
Watch out for the hook. He missed. You can here, let's give him this bend. Try to fight him here.
I have ult here. I'm gonna pop it.
Oh, watch out for the mag ult. We're gonna have to block it for
Yeah,
the
watch
Punisher.
out for Maggle.
Oh. It's fine. You're back up. I can hold here. Should I save it or no?
You can use it. We can probably win this.
I'm stalling until they get back.
That's stuck in the corner there. I didn't see that.
You're fine. We're holding this. I'm like the tank right now, so I'm scared.
Yeah, he's
I'm almost there.
I'm here.
Yeah,
Can I get off?
You can back up. Yeah, you can back up.
Back up. Yeah, we got you. Can we keep heals on you while you do so?
Popping shit right here.
A hook mag into us? Mag.
You can melt him.
They're dead.
Blinded him.
My mission isn't over yet.
Okay, we have to take this fight pretty fast. We're not TPing.
Lulu almost has ult, so we might be able to get that if we can.
Yeah, I'm gonna go touch.
Yeah, I'm walking in.
That's fine. Just die. We can't fight that. I think in a scenario like that, we're gonna need to figure out who needs the TP.
My mission isn't over yet.
Basically, whoever's dead, one of the healers just switch over real fast. Even if you don't stay on strange very long, you can just pop it fast.
Get ready. Here comes the battle. Get strong together.
Okay, we get combo ults here. I can go with you, LeBron.
Yeah.
I got
Oh my god, cancel. He went ulted though.
They're popping everything.
I think we're good.
We're gonna need another support ult though.
Yeah, I got one.
They popped their mantis.
I volt.
Yeah. Oh, we do now. Actually, oh man, mantis. They're backing out.
I got the mantis. I got the ult. Nice. Oh, they're mag low.
I won this.
Huge.
Emma's one.
I'm low.
Nice.
Chasing Bucky.
Butter.
And kill Ultra near too.
Nice. Good stuff.
Good hold. Okay, 1.5 minutes left. We have no support ults coming up.
We can fight fast though. I can hold. I can hold.
Yeah.
Got mag. Can we kill him?
Yeah. I'm holding the back line.
Frozen.
Oh, big ult. I like everybody.
Yeah.
Got him.
Luna on the left. Headshot. She's one.
No,
they have plenty of time. Can we? Oh.
I'm at 71.
I almost have Punisher ult here.
Huge, huge, huge.
I pretty much have it.
I'm at 80.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
I'm ulting him.
Oh yeah, just disrespect him, disrespect him, just kill him.
Yeah. There we go. Right side, right side. Yeah. Him on right, over this way. I'm gonna ping that.
Can we keep pushing? Because if they try to TP, I'm gonna try to cancel it.
Yeah. Hold it here, hold it here, hold it here.
Yeah, draw on strange, draw on strange, draw on strange.
He's spoiling me now. Bucky, you die, Bucky, you die.
I hooked the portal, I hooked the portal, I hooked the portal. Just stay here, just stay here, just stay here, just stay here and just fight. Nice. Good fucking D, guys.
Nice. Oh,
good shit.
Holy.
0, 2.
That first push had me nervous, not gonna lie.
Time to switch things up, including
shows
which
whatever.
side you're
Oh,
on.
bro, if we were just, we felt so bad we gave him the first point.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I like that, actually.
Team to win this one.
Now we do exactly what they did, but better.
Yeah, good shit, good kill on the, good job pushing and killing that Bucky.
Yes, sir.
That allowed me to get the hook on the strange.
Good comms.
Good fucking shit, chat. Good fucking shit. Like, have you good shit.
Round 2.
As long as there's still something worth fighting for, I'll be on the
Like,
front
I'm
lines.
talking about like the good shit. Like, have you ever had like a good shit where you went to wipe and you didn't have to wipe because it was a ghost poop? That's the good shit, chat. It saves so much time. You know what I mean?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Mutants have reached the ultimate stage of evolution. 4 organic life forms.
Shouldn't that have earned us your respect instead of your ire?
It did. I have chosen to help you.
Wait, he can hook past my
transcend
shield,
what your
right?
genetics
Or no?
allow.
If
Did
I
it one
wanted
time,
to
I was
grow up
shocked.
The battle starts in 5.
Maybe the angle? I don't think you can do it 3.
He's probably on ping, so he threw his hook at the same time. Probably grabbed it, yeah.
Yeah.
Got it?
Surprised they're not trying to do a portal play off the rip.
Yeah.
I'm one you always tried to throw snowballs with me, though.
They have strange. Yeah, I see Magneto.
No, I think that
I think he's playing. I don't see him.
Oh, he's playing
like,
Wolverine.
or something.
Wolverine.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's probably close on here on the left. Yep.
Yeah, well, our guys see him?
I don't see him at all.
Where is he?
Nah, he's probably sneaking security.
I'm just getting low. I'm just getting really low.
Oh, he's right there.
Okay.
Oh, help LeBron James.
Platinum, platinum.
No passive on.
Oh wow, already?
Yeah, he's half though. He's half. He can die. He can die.
You're right.
I'm hitting him.
I'm shooting him.
He's getting giga kills.
Right now, you got it, you got it.
He's one.
He's not here. Nice.
I have my ult here. We could go with my ult. We could go with my ult.
I'm pushing forward. I'm pushing
Yeah,
forward.
I'm gonna ult too.
Oh, I got the Luna ult out. Oh, I might be dead here.
It's all good, it's all good. No, I think I got you. No, never mind.
Damn, the fucking Luna had ult that fast.
Back. Yeah.
Okay, they lost their Luna ult though. They only have 9 and 3 healers again.
Mag has his ult probably, huh?
Oh, he definitely does, yeah.
They're only gonna have Mantis?
Yeah, they used. I know they used Ultron.
They're probably like.
No, you can kill.
Half on Ultron ult.
Like you guys can combo.
We can kill through Mantis, right?
Yeah, you can kill through Mantis.
Yeah, you can kill through Mantis.
Right down the middle, maybe.
And you can kidnap. If you kidnap people, they're basically
You
staying
want
still.
Luna or Cloak first?
I'm gonna ult down. I'm gonna ult down.
I'm gonna close
I'm ulting.
Oh, man, more shots. Come at this.
I got hitting him, he didn't give me.
We are undefeatable.
Good ult, good ult. I'm on the Ultron.
Yeah, you're very Ultron. You're Ultron right now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my.
Oh my.
He has no passive. He has no passive. He can die.
He's so weak, he's so weak.
Yeah, you can get
Nice,
him,
nice heals.
Yeah, they're getting gigas.
I got that. Can we kill it? Can we kill it? Can we kill it? That's huge if you can. Nice.
Nice, there we go. One takedown.
Nice. I have my ult as well. They might have Luna.
It is.
I have suffered severe
I'm shooting the Ultron.
saw you. You got that.
I'm clapping.
Oh, I missed.
Ultra low, ultra low. Ultra dead.
They're Ultron's dead.
Here we go. Upper can die. Nice.
Oh, can
Huge.
Nice, good shit. Fuck, I missed my ult though. Good ult rotations though, guys.
Do I just try every time if I ult a dead mag ult?
Well, you can maybe wait.
You can stack. You should stack on our tank.
Stack on our tank? Okay.
If you stack on our tank and you just put a shield in front of her, yeah, you can try to.
He's on Bucky now. By that wolf.
I don't know if the Ultron combo would work.
Ultron low, Ultron low.
I can't see you.
No, I'm just saying I could.
Chat, I don't think that they want to combo Ultron and Punisher. I don't think that's gonna work. It's gonna charge the mag ult real quick, but I don't think that's going to be it.
Oh man.
Freaking dead. Okay.
Oh, what? I look for the corner. We're getting close to all their portals again. They definitely have to do an SB ready for that.
No, they have their portal, or at least.
I got Emma again. Can we kill the Bucky? Nice, that's huge, that's huge.
Oh, that's good.
I'm going on their back line.
I got their Luna ult out. Nice, good shit.
Oh my god, I got my ult at the right time.
Yeah, you guys are insane. Yeah, if you guys, like you said, Ultron and Punisher, if you guys combo, you should be able to blow up that meatball pretty fast.
I just ulted, but yeah.
I think he ulted too, so you guys are fine.
Yeah. As far as
They use bubble army?
They have no mag ult either.
Yeah, I'm looking for something.
Watch out for the hook, watch out for the hook. Charge.
Yeah, watch out.
Oh, we might do that.
Oh, he can't cloak and dagger ult.
I think we just wipe them.
Yeah. They won't kill me. They won't kill. There we go. Okay.
So that was, they used 3 ults?
They used 2, Mantis and Emma. They didn't use anything else after that.
Oh, I thought I heard their Bucky.
I think they're gonna have Bucky.
Oh, maybe.
It was just my nightmares.
I don't think he ulted.
He
ulted earlier, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna get it up now.
Nice. Alright.
Bucky.
Bucky dead.
Nice.
We kill that one.
Luna's one.
We can die. Huge.
I glow.
Again?
Nice, good stuff.
Shit.
Say it again.
You want it? Okay.
Portaling.
Oh, stay.
Portals,
I think we should be able to get it. Nice, good shit.
Nice. Yeah, it ended that up in time. I still have cloak ult. I'm gonna save it for one of their ults.
They have their.
I punished her ult.
I'm down to push.
Nice.
I'm going for it.
Oh.
Mag.
Luna.
Try to get the payload, get this thing moving as fast as I can.
All done.
I think if we get that first pick, we could just probably win that without ults next time. But hey, we rolled them.
The cloak ult, and then I'm almost to mine.
Yeah, we can just use cloak ult preemptively. They're probably gonna pop.
They're definitely gonna pop Luna, I think.
Oh no.
Just make sure that. Oh,
they got me that
time.
Oh,
yeah. I mean, they use double portals. I think that's pretty big. I know, it's fine. I think we just reset.
Oh, I built my ult again. Nice. I couldn't finish off the Mantis, bro.
I should get my Punisher ult this last fight.
They only have Mantis ult and they don't have Mag ult, so you can probably.
My mission isn't over yet.
Yeah, I can farm that.
Yeah,
when you pop your ult, LeBron, I'll pop mine.
Roger that. I'll try to get the Mantis too. Maybe I get her before she helps. I'm walking up. Charging up. Damn.
Yeah.
Looking for ult now.
So you guys I'm ulting.
That's huge.
We are undefeatable!
Of everybody.
Oh. Uh-oh, Emma behind us. Damn.
Oh, that's crazy.
I'll portal. I'll use my ult.
Yeah, they just walk behind.
Good time to portal?
Probably not.
Nah, I don't think so.
I'm opening
I'll try it. No, Mr. Fantastic looks like he's gonna cancel me. Damn. Hey, that was a good one. Hey, that's a good one for the first time playing with each other.
Right? Yeah, for real. I feel like we really got our stride in that second half.
15 months.
If we had a better first hold, that would be good.
People just started doing by gifting duckies. Thanks.
Overwatch Death Knight for 15 months. Appreciate it. Holy shit! Yeah, no, I think we keep him on Punisher, chat. His Punisher is actually fucking disgusting. It was a good game. All right, give me 1 second. I think, like I said, chat, it's round robin. We play the next game next, and then it's the bracket. Oh my god. I had to go to the bathroom. Did my chat say anything? I mean, did my team say anything? No. We're not out. We're not out. We're not out. Mason, I appreciate the massive 5 gifted subs, my friend. And Airtron, appreciate the massive 2 months. Absolutely insane. I appreciate it. They said they need a replacement for Jay3. True! I only finished off 15 guys in 16 minutes, bro. That's bad. I should not have that. Bro, if I was able to get a fucking reset on those 2 supports that I hit in the fucking backline, bro, we would have won. Damn it! It's a warm-up, chat. It's a warm-up. Oh, wait. Yeah, we did really good. Give me a second. So what do we do now? We have to wait, chat, are the other games going on? Is Noko still in the game? Because I think we play against Noko or what, the other team. Oh wait, it's only one game? No. Oh yeah, we're team 4, but no, chat. How this is going on is that all the teams are gonna play each other once for seeding. After all the seeding is done, then we are going to go into a best of 3. Technically, check in-game chat. GG's teams 2 and 3 are gonna play their match now, so you have a short break before your next game. Wait. I thought they were gonna play. They should have played their match while we were playing our match, unless they're doing it for broadcast.
I'm yelling a bit more than I'd want to, but I'm just a little bit excited. I've got enough caffeine. I've got enough caffeine.
Damn, his fucking streaming setup is clean as shit.
I feel like
I like those shelves
my own Marvel
and like the lights and the fucking like
needed to
you know
walk on the
stuff.
walls
Wait,
right now, I
Emily,
could.
we need to
That's
do
how much
something like
caffeine I
this for
have.
my background. Wait, is that a body pillow of himself? Emily, we need that.
Near you, but yeah. Listen, when we look at the pick bands here, look for it's Timmy's role per se to be Shrouds. He's going to go with more of the hit scan, kind of Hella, Hawkeye. That's where I expect him to lock in. And then SK again kind of showed that Psylocke earlier. Probably going to go that route. Tell me, because funny enough, Kirsch, this is our two teams. I picked Team 3, you picked Team 2. We're going to see here who now, you know, whose team is really
Jay,
good.
you should brighten up your background.
Yeah,
I know.
Ricky, Lassus, Maddie, Keo, Casey up against Shroud. Basically, I do work. Fan, SK, 5-up, and Flats. Now, you mentioned Flats. I've seen a ton of Flats' stuff. This guy, he's beloved in the hero shooter scene. Walk me through a little bit about what role you expect him to play on this team.
Yeah, so he's just going to be that front wall, which we didn't get a lot of this in the last matchup, but kind of that vanguard that's going to tell the team, hey, we don't even have to talk about it. I'm going to be the one pushing this point. Follow me. Follow your guide. He's going to be Doctor Strange, most likely. The man loves his Strange. But he plays a little bit of everything in the tank role. And so what's great about that, especially if you play with randoms online, Jack, is that if your tank is moving in, you should too. And that's a leader mentality.
Absolutely. As we continue on through the pick and ban. And you know what I'm also wondering?
Wait, I completely forgot. Oh, someone's mic just fucking died. Oh, the whole stream just died. Oh, don't tell me the whole stream just fucking died.
Teams watched the first game and kind of are seeing maybe.
Yo, what's going on? Is my stream lagging?
What heroes maybe swung the tide and you know, took over.
Yo, chat, what the fuck is going on, bro? Let's refresh this shit. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the tournament. It was a lot of fun. GG's, and I'll see you guys next time. No.
Love it. I love it. Target picks and bans. That's my favorite thing ever, honestly.
Bro, to have your stream crash in the middle of a fucking tournament that you're putting on is probably one of the worst, unfortunate things that ever happened.
Team 2 ran out of time and did not pick a save. That could come back to haunt him.
We'll see what that's about. Maybe we might have a quick little refresh here. Wait, my stream refresh. Are we back? Are we back? Hold on. I'm making sure we're good.
Yeah, we're back.
YouTube, do y'all see me? All right, good.
I see it. Yeah, one thing to call out on the couple seconds that you did lose out here is
Pudding for 51 months. Appreciate it.
A lot of mirror comps.
Look at the bans that are happening right now. Looks like they're banning Mantis, Cloak, and Ultron.
Look at Courage, Ultron, Mantis, and Emma
on Flat's
for
team.
White Queen off the table.
Oh, they're protecting Cloak. Never mind.
3 heroes.
I think they're protecting Cloak because only Fan only plays Cloak.
Oh.
All right. Quick hiccup there.
But
Sorry.
I do like the Ultron Mantis ban.
I do too.
We're good.
Is Mantis tough though? I feel like she's not.
No, I
super...
think if you want to ban anyone, you ban Ultron.
People are mentioning no way that Newlywed is playing with
right.
Marcel is already in, guys. Marcel, this dude got
Should we
married
ban Cloak and Dagger? Just throw Fan's entire gameplay out of whack.
He's the real deal.
Sounds good to me.
It's a strat.
Because if we get like a healer on, like, you know, I don't even know, Rocket or something like that, we could probably roll better.
I mean, if you guys really want, we could ban first Magneto if Timmy wants to play Punisher, because that's what I think was fucking nuts. Every time, yeah, we would all.
I like that.
What happened? Sorry.
I just watched them do the Spider Mines.
Banning Magneto, because we're not playing Magneto. That would be a good ban.
Yeah,
I like that a lot. I like that a lot.
Because Ship, you don't, you hate that guy, so.
Yeah, he's such a piece of shit.
That guy cut me off in traffic, guys. Hate him ever since, to be honest with you.
I think banning Mag would actually be good.
Because you know, you play with Laz, right? A lot, J3?
using that wizard's magic here to get us
I just got ecoed. I'm tossing the whole tournament.
I'm actually down. Send a message. I could also play the Phoenix if that's like better. You know what I mean, as a character.
I mean, you were doing great. I mean, I saw you popping off so many kills there.
Yeah.
I think it literally just came down to like some old.
Wait, sorry.
End, you know?
Oh wait, sorry. I stepped away. Did I ego someone? My bad.
Yeah, it's already too late, man. I'm throwing the whole tournament. Jason.
Shit, my bad, bro. I stepped away for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh,
is
did
the
Curtis stream go down? No,
yeah, I feel so
it
bad.
already, it just did.
Oh, it's going down again for sure.
I feel so bad for that to happen on a day like this.
Yeah,
Oh, I would be punching my monitor.
No, chat, we're not out
He's
yet.
in a Fortnite tournament like this too, so I think he's just getting into these now.
He used to do a bunch of casting back in like
The Fortnite days?
2018. Yeah.
That was cool. I think he was fun. Him and Dr. Lupo up there were hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Are they back now?
Bro, what's happening with his internet?
This first point. Once you grab
Yeah, bro, DCing like 2 or 3 times already is not looking good, chat.
Here, they got 2.5 minutes. They're charging the ults. You got Flats now with the Meteor to match Noko's Omega Hurricane.
All right. Noko on this storm has ultimate ready. Lassus with one as well. Will he get the dunk with Magneto?
Now looking here, we've got Noko. He's gonna open the skies. It's gonna be a cat
Oh,
1
did
or
they
cat
just start
5.
their game?
We'll see the Hurricane in a second. Team
Yeah,
2
they
right
just
now
did. So
has
they
every
watched their
single
whole game,
ultimate
and then we
they could
watched their whole
possibly
game.
want into this next
I
fight.
see, I
And it's gonna be
see.
opened up
But
by
after
Noko.
this one,
Omega
the
Hurricane
games will
opens
go
the
on
skies. He goes in. He
simultaneously.
gets 1, 2 with
they
the
do?
cat 2.
Yeah.
Are we? I think we're a part of this stream first, right?
It's no go. And then one last
Wait, what?
one. Ricky throws him
let me
right off
see
the
this
map.
format.
Beautifully done. Team 2 right now looking in full
We definitely
control.
wanted to ban Storm as well.
Air and sea
That
from
Jeff
the
combo is
skies
insane.
and the sea of Jeff.
I hate it.
And it was Jeff on Jeff
It's so
violence. You know,
strong.
that's a,
I didn't know it was a
the
thing
sad
until I
to
started
see
playing
there
again,
as
like, a
Ricky
few
was going
weeks ago.
against 5 up. But
Terrifies
looking
me.
towards this next push, you still have Shroud with his.
We could ban
with
Jeff
Hell Ults, and
Jeff
SK
against
can open up with
that
Omega
team.
Hurricane flat. So their players,
Yeah.
their playmakers on this team have their ultimates. Minute left.
Especially depending on the map.
It's do
There's
or
like some
die.
maps that Jeff is just crazy on,
All
especially
right,
like
here comes the
Dracula.
push.
So many places to throw
The
people off
pressure now
on.
coming on in.
Yeah.
Shroud using the
Definitely.
ult. He's so weak, but it looks like he'll stay alive for now. Drops it on in.
Oof,
Flats with 1,
oof.
Flats with 2 and 3.
Flats got a 3K? Are you serious? I thought that guy doesn't even play this game anymore.
Yeah.
Doesn't he?
And it should
How
be
do you
enough, though, to be
practice
honest.
Magneto ults in
Right
the
there,
practice
I'm looking
range?
at
Is
you,
that all?
Marcel.
Isn't
That
that
looked
what he
like
does
not
all
a
day?
good- That looked like not a good Luna ult. Come on, Marcel. We're getting a little too crazy. Oh, the TP trying to come in, and they don't have the Luna ult. Oh,
my
no.
goodness.
This could be a disaster.
What a portal play on defense, getting back to this thing. He gets 1, 2. It's Keo with the whole launch of caboodle. SK, though, does get a pick with it, but SK would have to get
A
an
good
absolute
counter to that storm
insane,
stuff, though, is
legendary
Punisher.
Infinity
You just melt the
War
ult.
type play here, and they just have to back up.
Do you shotgun that or you AR that?
All
You,
right,
you
they're
ult
trying
it.
to
You save
back
your
on
ult for
up.
it.
Oh,
Are
okay.
they able to
Makes
get
sense,
the
makes sense.
safety? It doesn't appear so.
Also,
Noko still pushing forward.
if we did have a
Him on the
shield, you
Doctor
could like
Strange
LOS
is
the damage
quite
if
the
you cut off the
combination,
center.
As a portal now spawns in right behind him. This is the final chance. 10 seconds left.
I think I just don't play
Magneto
against a lot of
ult being
storms.
used by Lassus. He takes down Fan. 5 up with the Jeff ultimate, looking for the supports. A great cloak and dagger
Oh, wow,
response.
they did it too
they're
early.
He gets 2. 5 up goes
Full
to the
healers, that's crazy.
Yeah, they faded too early.
supports. Will
Oh,
they
no,
be
the
able to
stream.
hold it in the end? 5 up making
Again?
the plays. The Eye of Agamotto.
It's lagging for
5 up
me.
carrying.
Oh, it's still for me right now.
5
That's
up
good for me, though.
carrying. Noko's by himself. Noko trying to stay alive. Heals going out from either side. Is Noko going to be able to stay up?
No.
He's one shot. I don't think so.
Dude.
Oh, but we've got now the Venom back. This is a hard target to take down. This is why I love Rivals, though. It's none of the playmakers getting the play. It's 5 up. And look at the...
I feel like the Flats hate is
He's
forced.
allowing time for his team to pick.
I don't understand why.
They got it.
Could you, if Flat says something and you don't disagree with it, you can disagree with it. But I don't, hating the guy, I don't know.
Last elimination on the points.
All right. Well, finally they get it. Finally, they get it to push through. As it looks like Flats wants to continue the charge, doesn't want to give up this space. Great healing from the supports right now. Flats Brilliantly done. Just kind of.
Also, if anyone
tapping
chat
that,
hops here to insult Jay, they
strange,
banned. My chat.
Wall
My
there.
chat can only insult me. Nobody else.
Just getting some chip damage out, trying to work back towards that ultimate, already back to 40%. And who gets cut down though? It's 5UP actually getting dropped by Lassus. As that might be enough for this push to immediately get stopped.
Yeah, look at basically though does have their ult and they can use that with Shroud. This would be huge. Look at Shroud.
Jay, can I insult
the
you?
level to his advantage here. Got the shotgun switch.
If you insult
me,
me,
this to limit going to ult, he could
you're
spell
banned.
doom for their team. But no, he's gonna move in here, and everybody has ult. Somebody's got to press Q. It's gonna be Shroud first. He's firing away Courage, and it looks
right
like
behind the shield. Lassus dunks him. Lassus
Damn.
dunks him. And now it's Keo. Where's Keo even shooting?
Damn.
Keo was everything gone.
Ricky doesn't connect.
Oh, it's beautiful right
Dude,
now.
this is pure insanity right now. This is pure insanity. Only one ult left. It's Noko's ult. I have Agamotto.
Did they fade that?
Answer.
Oh, no, they didn't get the
Answer
fade.
from the cloak and dagger. Did you see that?
That was huge, absolutely. He even got 3 with that Agamotto, but it was just not enough as Noko's going to go with the Mega Hurricane, and that is going to spell absolute disaster. You cannot stagger. You can't afford to stagger here, and they're going to have to reset. They have 40 seconds left, only 3v6.
Yeah.
This is the last fight.
I mean, they've got to try to save their ultimates. They need.
No, they didn't fade they didn't fade the strange ult though. He actually hit them before they faded.
They will have ult
they were still hit
for this fight, but now it's going to all come down to this.
5UP was the
Marcel
player.
trying to stay up.
Yeah, 5UP was the player that, you know, we didn't know how good they were going in. Well, guess what? They've got an ult that can literally flip the tide of battle here. We'll see if he can swallow the entire team up.
Here we go. 5UP pushing forward. Multiple ultimates already. They want to try to get this off before the other team gets any ults back. It's going to be an all-out push. Here comes 5UP. He's going to look for the Jeff ult going right to the back line.
Oh, nice fade again.
No, this cloak and dagger. Who's on
Nice
the cloak and dagger?
fade again by Fan.
Unbelievable responses. Each time Jeff goes to the ult, it's not enough. The Luna Snow ult comes in. It looks like they're not able to connect with anyone as of now. SK not able to drop anybody. Basically, Either Works ultimate now gone. Keo pushing forward. I do not think Team 3 has enough to make it happen. Lassus with another. Shroud goes down as well. What a hold.
Wow, to be honest with you, Courage actually has... He's not that bad at casting.
I'm not surprised. Their team from top to bottom is just insane.
Hey, man, you called this. I mean,
he's not that bad. The Zero is. Hey, I appreciate that. 2 gifted subs, my friend. I hope you're having a great day.
Keo and Casey, the 2 Ks on this team just went off. I mean, so what was happening there, folks, if you don't know, is Jeff can swallow everybody he does the Whirlpool on. However, Casey was doing what is called the Terror
Wait,
Courage then puts everybody in
I think you are right. Courage did use... Yeah, you're right, you're right.
Every time, Courage.
Yeah,
yeah, you guys are right, yeah.
Done.
Listen.
Look, it looked like a good hold. You know, I think there was a couple misuses of ults there, and, you know...
Why can't Noko play like this when you duo?
Round number 1 is all
That's
in
your best.
favor
Oh, you know
of
what?
Team 2. I mean, look at the performance from Lassus and Noko, and honestly, of everyone on this team that I'm most surprised by, it's got to be Keo. Brilliant start to this game.
Yeah, and really it just comes down to final hits. I mean, you know, Shroud, I mean, we know the legend that he has two final hits. That ain't gonna cut it, right? So Flats, good job there with pushing what he could have. He hit the ults, but guess what, Jack? Vanguard ults are setups, right? You need the follow-up, and right now just wasn't there for the team. So
Fuck, I think I missed it. I think I missed this fucking response, but damn it.
Triple duelist. They're saying, let's fight fire with fire right here. What can they do? It's triple support on the other side.
You can rewind. Oh shit, yeah, I can. Fuck it, but we're in the middle of a tournament.
Right now,
I forgot we had rewind.
It's still possible. Here we go for the second half of game number 2. Reminder, after this, the action is going to just flow and flow. We're getting our next match. Our next matches will be ready as soon as they possibly can after this. I appreciate everyone's patience. I know the streams have gone down a little bit, but we're going to keep on.
Oh, Courage sounds like a nice guy, bro. He's apologizing, and even though it's probably not even his fault for the internet. He's a good guy. I don't know him personally,
able just to give everybody damage,
but I slap his ass.
AOE
You know what I'm saying, chat?
To give
That's
the
like
whole
the
team the carry ability as they're moving in, and look for the defense to try to get the first strategist ult. That is what needs to happen to prevent this team from pushing forward. Again, Jack, this is a very hard point to get. So if they get this, my prediction is Team 2 wins, but they have a chance to hold it. Oh my gosh, it's Shroud. Shroud goes down.
Shroud goes down right away to Noko, who finds him with that last shot. And will that be enough now for this team to push on through? SK goes down to Star-Lord. Noko continuing to command the forces forward as his storm is looking so clean right now. Noko, what a job. And it's a quick push down on this point. Brilliantly done. My goodness, that looked too easy for Noko.
Yeah, I want to say I wasn't familiar with your game, Noko, but I am. So, that's all I'm in for, just seeing the carryability on, my gosh, of all people, the Omega level X-Men in Storm. They get point 2. They have 5 minutes. 5 minutes, Courage, to barely push this thing into point 2. This would have to be the most legendary Bears, the 80s Bears defense to stop what is going to be this.
80s Bears defense. That's a football for anyone who doesn't watch any sports.
That's
I got you guys. Don't worry. 5 up back on Jeff. Seeing what he can do here, trying to keep this tank up in the front line. It's Flats getting quite weak. Noko now popping the ultimate, going all the way into the back line, onto the supports. Cloak and Dagger getting used. Noko! Oh my goodness, just wipes the whole team.
You wouldn't think they'd try to counter the Storm ult by now.
A little bit there.
GG. There is no way they're getting
I did not
back
think that
this
Team
one.
T was gonna wipe Team 3 like that.
I did not think so.
They Giga rolled them.
They're not even doing it with the Jeff team up combo as well.
Wow. That was crazy to see, I'm not even gonna lie.
First of all, I gotta give you,
What did we learn from that?
picking this team as your favorite.
I got a couple notes. I don't think we should say our bans yet. Because
some of these chatters are gonna, chat hop.
Yeah, and I think we should ban
Jeff.
Blade.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blade.
Blade for sure. That guy, crazy. I got some notes though. I think
for her to
should work out. Am I getting too into this? I might be. We'll see.
I think you've got to realize she saved them on multiple Jeff ultimates with that Shroud. There's a look at our scoreboard.
Here, I'm gonna send something in our team chat just so for future reference.
From team number 2. Now look, they were practicing for the last hour prior to this game start. Maybe that's a bit of a difference. Some of the players on Team Shroud are a bit of the less experience coming into this one, but with the trio of Flats, Shroud, and SK, maybe they catch their groove heading into game 2. Again, this is a best of 1 round robin group stage, and then we will see where people end on up. What a kickoff to the action as I'm dropping things all over the place. I've been getting too hyped in these games. Cozy, biggest takeaways from game 1, biggest takeaways from game 2, let me know.
Yeah, I would say honestly, it's just how fast these teams are able to come together and form some form of strategy. You said they kind of did some practice prep. Even a couple of games can get this team flowing a bit because you're used to playing with randoms online. Sometimes you team up, but right there, that looked like a team that had a game plan going in and knew exactly what they needed to do if given certain situations. Noko on the Storm for me. That's not a pit. You don't see a lot of Storm, and so having Storm out there a couple times on an.
All right, guys, what coin flip we going this time?
But
Tails
that was a great
was it last time?
opening, and it was really the strategy.
Heads failed us.
Two heads. Everyone
Heads
did.
were sticking with it.
Always
Right.
two heads.
Terror cape from Casey.
Heads has an actual 1% increase, I swear.
That was so
it's got more stuff on the other side of the coin, you know?
Also at times holding it
Gravity
just
effects
a second to make the difference. You can see a lot of.
You don't think we get rid of let's see.
Oh, we don't even have to move. They join our lobby.
Oh, sick.
Ah, sick.
Power play here. Power play. They come to us.
Yeah, we have home court advantage, so we win this. I think, does anyone need to be added back?
We're missing
yeah.
one.
Yeah, me. Are they all there?
Oh, no, you can take your time. Wait, I just noticed. You won the coin flip. W.
Hey, you know what? I never doubted. Okay, do you
That's
want
the
to
one
ban
type of
first?
game that I win.
Or
I
just put
say
the
we should
game?
ban first.
Right, yeah. It's
Or they ban first. Sorry, they ban first so we could ban and then save.
Wait, does that affect in the game? So they ban maps first?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, it really doesn't. I don't think the maps. But when it comes to maps, I don't really care too much. Which team are we going against right now?
I think we're
Okay,
going
two.
against Noko's
Two.
team.
They did really good too. Okay.
I think if my mods can do predictions for the games if you guys want.
Dun, dun.
definitely banning Mag. Lastus is too good at Mag.
Well, let's put it in the team chat just in case. Already had some people like trying to jump over to other chats and say stuff.
We're banning Scarlet Witch.
Blade. Yeah, Blade, Scarlet Witch.
And Angela, because I heard Noko's really good at Angela.
No, definitely I like that. Which one do you think for the third
Well,
one now?
I think that, because that's what they did.
Right.
Oh no. Sorry, they did the other one. They did that one. So I think we should be fine.
I'm down with that. Yeah, that's totally fine with me. I mean, I don't even mind the third person you put if they protect that, because like it's not really a big deal to us, I don't think.
Yeah, I think we definitely do that.
Yeah, I do not want to deal with that one either, Lulu. I agree. Yeah, not
Also
doing
should free up some things for us.
For sure.
Or Angela.
Is
you
that
know, we'll
Flats
have a
talking?
free
No,
ult.
chat. Flats is not on my team.
Is Phoenix better than that love?
Right now, currently, yes.
Good comms.
And if we have a Luna ourselves, if you we can Luna damage boost the Phoenix ult, and you basically just wipe the floor.
I like it.
A lot of different combos. Hopefully they don't talk. What do you think about the 40% damage boost on Rocket? That's basically what Rocket used to be. I don't know if you guys remember, but Rocket used to have a 40% damage boost, but it never used to give you overheal and the shields. Now, it does both. Yeah, what's up? How you doing? Sriracha's on? I'm playing with LeBron James. Yeah, you know, I just have I just can pick up my phone and just call LeBron James, and he'll come to my stream. I just got it like that. I don't know if you guys knew that, but yeah, like it's just.
And for the third one, if they protect that one, what do you guys want to? What's our fourth ban option? I guess you guys want to do in chat. Because I know we were kind of like grasping for straws at the end of the bans there.
If they protect that last one.
Not the last one. The one before that. No. Sorry. Oh, I'll type it. What am I doing? Wait, never mind. I'm stupid. I didn't read the rest of the stuff. We're good.
That's what I have so far.
Got it.
That's true. Yeah.
But again, I'll tell you up to you guys, because I know you guys can counter things.
I think if they save one, we just do the other.
Yeah, it makes total sense. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so we take it away just in general.
Perfect. So we got just like 4 options. It should be chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they banned Midtown.
Okay. Any maps you guys want to do here that are like in particular? I like Yggdrasil. I can't say that word. The path one's cool.
Yggdrasil?
Yeah, that one. Spider Islands are cool. I'm down for whatever though.
I'm down for any map. Do you have the Luna combo with Phoenix to counter Jeff NATO, or just everyone shoots and then you Phoenix ult? I don't think. Oh shit, I don't know.
Hellfire Gala, I guess.
Hold up, give me 2 seconds. Oh, I like Rocco.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah,
Which one do you use on ban first then? What's like your least favorite?
I mean, all the maps are actually really good. It doesn't matter. Whatever you guys prefer.
I'm down for whatever too. I have no preference.
There's too much. If there's,
I think Yggdrasil. I mean, you can get stopped pretty hard on that one sometimes on certain corners.
Yeah, do that one then.
Okay.
If they are Luna, shit, fuck. If they have a Jeff, if they're, god damn it, there's too many things in my fucking mind right now. Sorry. Do you have to Luna combo with Phoenix to counter Jeff NATO, or do you everyone shoots it and then you Phoenix ult? No. If you want to combo with Phoenix when you're a Luna, you have to wait. You have to basically just Phoenix ult, and then when the Phoenix is about to land, you have to damage boost exactly where the Phoenix is gonna land, and that's how you do the damage boost. Not you don't damage boost the area where the Phoenix takes off from. Can it kill a Jeff NATO? I don't know. I personally, I don't think it can. I think the best thing for a Jeff NATO, because it doesn't matter if you use support ults. If you use support ults during a Jeff NATO, the tornado is basically just going to eat everyone. If it eats everyone, the people who are getting eaten can't get healed, and they all basically just fucking die. You can Punisher ult it, but you have to keep your Punisher alive. That's basically how you take care of it. I don't think a Namor ult can kill it. Plus, hitting a Namor ult on a moving fucking tornado, chat. Are you guys fucking Steph Curry? That.
Can someone invite me to the game, please?
Yep.
Machine. Thank you.
He's on their side. Oh, thank goodness. Yo, I'll coach him, guys.
Where are they banning? Coach?
I'm telling the ban right now. I mean, our best one's Blade, of course, right? Then maybe I'm thinking Hawkeye, potentially.
I think they're banning
and then
Bucky.
Oh, Reinhardt. We're banning Reinhardt.
Oh, my fellow Overwatch player. Oh my goodness.
The O word. Oh no.
I loved that game. I think it's like what got me into gaming in the first place, I think.
I put too much time into that game.
How many hours are we thinking here?
Oh, well over 20,000. I'm not even trolling.
Oh my.
I'm not even.
I mean, considering the game's been out since like what 2016 is when it was in beta.
True.
9 years.
I think I was like playing it in like out of high school, pretty much. That makes sense. That tracks.
I got like a little over 7,000 hours in Apex.
Damn.
I'm sure Timmy has more.
I totally agree.
I think he said 9,000.
That's actually rude.
Okay, chat. Listen, if I don't do well, I need you guys to roast the shit out of me, okay?
I will say Overwatch is the only game that I have like yelled at a teammate, like a random.
Oh, for sure.
It's the only game that I actually like screamed, yelled at somebody.
It broke you? What do you do?
Overwatch.
What did they do? Were they throwing?
They were being like really mean to like this other healer that was on our team, so I said some like pretty awful things back. This is like before I really, screamed a lot.
Let's clip it. Let's get her canceled.
That
guys.
game mentally broke me.
I would have been canceled.
Like in ranked play, I genuinely I've never tried harder in a game ever. Like that was, you tried your absolute hardest in that one. Otherwise, you just hated your life.
I worked a 9 to 5 when that game was popping off, and I would come home on my lunch break to get a game or two in. I lived like 10 minutes from the office, so I would literally come home, like skip lunch, just to be able to play 1 or 2 games of Overwatch.
Bro, that's some dedication. I'm a little concerned, but that's dedication.
Oh shit! They asked if we're all ready. Are we ready?
Oh.
I think so.
Yep.
You guys remember, I got obsessed with a game called Ark Survival Evolved for a while. That was like my bread and butter.
Dinosaur game?
Yeah, dinosaur game. Because like you put like months into that one, and then you wake up the next morning and your entire base is wiped. It's like Rust but worse.
Isn't there like a new one coming out? Or it's been coming out for a while?
There's been a new one coming out for about a decade now. Yeah, I don't think it's happening.
One of those.
All right, Jay, you're in charge.
I'm scared. That's a lot of.
Take us home, Jay.
Well, I'm gonna throw him off. Oh, actually, let me select my real main.
I'm scared. That's a lot of responsibility. No, I dueled with Lassus, and he didn't know that we were playing. And I asked him what's his best character, so.
Oh, you asked him his best character?
Yeah, and he actually answered it for yeah.
No way.
What if he
Oh, wow.
five-head Jew?
Don't worry. I got him back.
Banish from this match.
This is crazy. It's a grudge match. I like it. I'm here for it.
Okay.
What did we want to save? Anyone want me to save anything particular?
Honestly, anything that's good against Flyers.
Bucky or Punisher?
Well, Bucky's already banned.
Punisher then.
Bucky's banned.
Just kidding.
I don't think they're gonna ban Punisher because they have a Punisher player.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Oh, we could get a Hulk play going. Oh, they saved Luna this time.
Ooh, we could.
You
Just they ban that.
See what they ban. Oh, they're basically gonna do the same saves that they did last time.
I think so, yeah.
That's good
Yeah,
for
there
us.
goes Ultron.
We ban fish.
Yeah.
Who do you guys want to save?
Bye, Jeff.
Bye, Jeff. Anything really.
Anything?
You want to save Namor just in case?
Ooh, if I save Namor, they're
Hulk?
probably gonna.
They're gonna ban Hulk. Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Then I would just let it ride and just hope for the best.
Just ban it. Or actually, save, huh?
Okay, I'm gonna save this.
Yeah,
Okay.
there we
I like
go.
it.
Okay.
You guys are too flexible. I need some one tricks on my team.
All right.
Or on
all
this
right.
team.
See what they protect here.
They don't realize I'm a Hawkeye one trick.
Ooh,
Okay.
Venom. Well, that's good.
Okay. Anybody play Squirrel Girl on this map? If you guys, that was honestly really good.
I do
could
play
shoot
Little
it.
Squirrel Girl, but someone
You
else
could
will
shoot
have
it
to
towards
heal.
their
but
direction.
I'm totally fine with healing.
Oh, are we banning here? We banning Storm?
Oh, it's enemy. Mantis.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's
We're
good.
banning-
I don't think we need to ban Storm. I could ban it if you want, but we could do Cloak and Dagger.
Either way, is this Fan on the enemy team?
No.
No,
But they do have
no,
have a
no.
Cloak player.
I think they just played it for Jeff, though. Probably.
I think we keep Cloak this time. I'll play Cloak.
What should I ban then? Ooh.
And Storm?
Storm. Let's do Storm, yeah.
For the hell Storm. Oh my god.
Oh no!
It's alright. It's alright.
I mean, it
It's
doesn't
fine.
matter.
I mean,
Oh my
I don't
God.
think it really matters.
Oh my
Aura.
god.
Aura.
I'm sweating.
The difference.
Low-key, I feel like
Do
this
you
is
want
like
to
a
full
Midnight
support?
Squirrel Girl map.
Those who oppose
Or-
me shall be
Is
left
it
to
Squirrel Girl
drown
map?
in my wake.
It's a great Squirrel Girl map, yeah. Just long
Alright.
Let me
sidelines
hold
at the
now.
first point.
Do
Wait, what
you?
are you trying to play?
I could play
Those who
Star Lord. I could
oppose me
play
shall be left
Namor.
to drown in my wake.
Are we defending first or?
Or attacking first.
We're attacking. Do you want to do Hulk Namor in the first
Yeah,
one?
I think we can do Hulk
Namor.
Namor on
okay.
first point. See how it goes.
Oh, we're defending.
We're defending.
Oh, we're defending. We're defending. Oh, even better then.
Yeah. You still want to try it?
You still
Up
want
to
to
you. I don't know.
Yeah,
how
let's
effective
try
I'll
it.
be
Let's
on
try it
Hulk.
because I could be on the rooftop.
Roger that.
I can play Penny for the first point if someone does Rocket,
Yeah, I
go
can
back
play
into that.
Rocket.
Oh, you got that? Okay.
and then I'll swap after this
I
point
assure
because
you,
I feel like
Brute, the feeling is
I like this. I like this. This looks beautiful.
Great look at Team Comp.
because I would drag
If this doesn't work out and you want to switch back to Emma, just let me know. I'll go Star Lord
Roger that.
or Hela or Punisher.
Yeah, I don't play Squirrel that much, but it can't be that hard.
It's literally just, point and click. She's crazy. Just spam E and right click the whole time.
Oh, they have a Human Torch.
Oh, I forgot about that guy.
We got him out there. It's all good.
But you're an Namor though, so. might have a bunch there.
He's dead.
Oh.
Still knocking it out, right?
We're gonna fight. Wait, I'm gonna fight the guy in the room here on the left.
Yeah, he's one. Dead.
That's nice.
Nice stuff.
I'm going up the back.
Those are penny mines? Okay, yeah, they are. Cool.
Oh, they're down too. We could walk a little forward if you guys want.
Yeah, I'm in there.
Yeah, we can look right here.
Oh, they are
Probably down
really
to go.
protecting.
Nothing.
Oh, nice nut. Nice nut. Okay, I'm backing up here.
Let me both reload at the same time on heals there. Cyber's health go down at once.
Oh, this is actually gonna be tough because if we
Yeah,
rock
I
it
can't
all.
really hold too much space.
Here, I'm gonna go for an ult here.
On again. Big ult.
I'm diving deep.
Oh, I'm dead now.
I'm trying.
That's fine. I get res.
20 on back.
One for sure.
There are torches low. Tank behind us. One in this room.
For a second here.
Okay. Rock him with a gun.
I'm mini for a bit.
Oh, I'm backing up.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, you could ult after that if we live. Nice.
Here we go, huge. We hold this corner here. Let's get up a little bit.
Why can't I place this?
I have local. I'm gonna save that for fire. Oh, no way.
That's fine.
That payload is the biggest enemy.
Oh, no.
You know what to do, fighters?
Reloading.
My battle has
I have
only
ult here.
just begun.
Flame up top. Phoenix and Flame both up top.
Asunder. Appreciate the massive
He's
2
on
months.
my thingy.
I can ult here soon.
Yeah, I'm fighting top right.
Same. Oh.
I'm ulting.
He's low.
You pop it here. Oh, she got trapped.
Torch is half in the air.
I thought that was getting really low there for a second. Uh-oh.
Us against the world.
Get that insta.
I almost have my ult.
Spider mode.
Close second in there.
I'm getting beat.
I'm gonna swap here.
Oh, no way.
That's fine. I'll switch to then. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop.
Okay, I'm gonna swap as well.
They hit a checkpoint.
Yeah, we get Punisher back again. We'll be chilling.
You want to go Punisher? I'll go Punisher.
Phoenix is great too.
I do Phoenix.
Yeah. I'll go Punisher.
Or either one. It's fine. I don't want to change the team count. Whatever you guys are comfortable with here.
Until I fall. Smoke up.
I'm not a super pro, so.
Torch top right.
What's her face? Noko's in the building.
I killed him.
Oh, you got him.
Good stuff.
There's a torch above us.
I killed him.
There you go. Oh,
Oh, fuck, wait.
there's no way I right-clicked and at the same time they pushed and it made me fly.
And then he's like a great healer.
Behold the god of
He literally didn't have.
This is not out of sight.
Uh-oh. I need to hide.
I think he knows.
Gotta stop the snowball. It's fine.
No, that's.
Yeah.
Battlefield ready.
So yeah. We fight that? We contest or no? It's too
No, I think we back it up.
No.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be the time to stop them.
Trying to save you.
That's fine. We can hold close. But I'm gonna pop my ult here.
One's behind us.
Oh, no way.
It's actually really bad.
That's fine.
One's behind us.
That is unlucky there.
Oh, thank you. That's fine. They used Luna ult and they backed up with it.
Yeah, we can still fight this. I'm looking.
Yeah, we're still doing fine. You're only down one.
Punisher.
Well, too.
I'll ult next.
Okay. Yeah, we got all of our supports. We are big chilling right now.
1-1.
Luna to the right still. Luna to the right. You kill Luna?
Yeah, I'm going. Nice wall.
Nice. Keep that pressure. Get hold 3 minutes here in this corner.
Good stuff.
Trying to go left.
Thor behind us. He's gonna ult probably. Oh, nice. Nice
I'm
goal.
fighting up.
I'll ult in a second.
Oh, they're gonna break it. We might need to get off the rocket. When you die. Huge, huge. Good ult, good ult.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Can I ult this? If he has ult this, I'm ulting.
Picking you up right now.
No.
They're all low, they're all low, they're all low. Luna low to the low, the right.
Good pick. Kick grid here. Keep him up.
Nice
Nice.
wall.
Can my ult go through the? Can I kill through the invisible? Like,
If you have an extra tick on someone.
I have to kill her. Okay.
You have to have like the little spark on them.
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking for a fight when they come through. Oh, Adam's in.
Oh, I got rolled off.
We almost have rocket ult.
We're still looking.
I am ready to put on a show.
Got it for that.
Using mine.
Huge.
Nice. Good ult. Good ult in the
No,
right.
Venom on my back line. I pulled him back.
Yeah, Venom low.
Venom
Good jump.
Huge.
Nice.
Hey, I'm gonna try to counter him. Oh, nah, I shouldn't have done that. I thought I could be better, chat. I thought I could be better. I was not better. I got dicked. I have to put my ego aside.
Nice.
Almost have ulti.
Good. Oh,
Almost
that's
have
theirs
rocket.
though.
Got it. Yeah.
We can fall. I can ult after this. We can fall.
We have rocket.
Yeah, we can rock it. They used to use it already. Oh, it's behind the wall though. You have to back up for it.
Real firepower.
They're trying to portal here.
Out of sight. By the eye of Agamotto.
Take a shot at that. We're good.
I have my ult, but I'm gonna hold it for a second.
Okay.
No, I'm dead.
Using it.
Yeah. Full push,
Strange
full
low.
push. Get the heal in the back.
I pulled straight. Oh no, I didn't. I missed a pull.
Luna's weak.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh man, they have.
I almost have my ult. Out.
Yeah.
She's alone.
She's by herself. There's just two people here.
Judge, jury, executioner.
I'm not saying it.
Executioner.
I got a support.
Nice. I'm pocketing you.
Just put it all on Punisher. Put it all on Punisher.
I got no support on.
Big.
Nice. Good shit, guys. Good shit.
You're so good at that.
Nice.
Good.
Nice. Good shit. You know, great rocket. Usually Phoenix counters rocket, but like you're doing
I'm
great.
using it before.
Yeah. Good shit.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Someone's.
No one escapes.
I'm the Punisher now. If you want to spot.
Yeah, sure.
Might as well be me.
I'll try Star-Lord here. If Star-Lord doesn't work, I'll go Hella.
Go.
I love Star-Lord on this map.
I found a family out here in space, and I'll do whatever it takes to keep them safe.
Be your best self. 30 seconds.
I think we need to change up this round.
Get ready.
No, you look good.
Yeah.
Sweet. I meant to just get a hair transplant, so you know, it's been working.
Same.
High school.
Oh, you did?
No. My chat calls me bald all the time.
Oh, now I feel awkward, dude. Now just sit down here in the rain.
No.
That's crazy, Jay.
Does that mean your twin also got it?
He's thinking about getting one too. His hair is like better than mine, low key though. He took care of it. He got married. You know how it is. She's like, you gotta take care of yourself.
He took more nutrients in the womb. It's okay.
Yeah.
Who's here?
It's actually shameless. He just doesn't want to share.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm like, you couldn't give me anything. And you're as tall as I am. Come on.
I pulled the group back.
I'm gonna punch you though. Big group. Take him again.
Give me your turn, don't get broken by that.
Shoot. Oh shit.
don't go to the left side of the payload if you can. It's harder to hit you guys there.
Oh, I'm trying something here.
Been a backline or what?
Friends call me Mark, or Steven, or Jake.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's so low.
Damn.
Wait, that guy didn't die?
I like it. I like it a lot. You're gonna get so many ults up then.
I'm 95 to mine.
Okay. We'll come with yours then.
I have ult in 20.
I'm gonna save my ult for the Punisher.
I can ult to burn sports maybe.
I like it.
I have ultation, me ult.
I have mine.
Support.
I'm pushing mine
Nice, I got
forward a little bit.
I'm gonna wait.
Oh, that's huge. That's huge.
Wait, can you unicombo ours? We can. I can.
Yeah, ready? Ready?
Judge, jury.
Huge.
Nice. There we go.
I pulled him back.
Big ult. They're all weak. We're all done for you. We're all done for you.
You're on point.
Luna.
That's actually good for us.
That's huge for us. They just wasted it. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. That's a team wipe.
Good shit.
Done.
Let's keep 3 on.
I saw too many people getting critical there.
It's okay. We have Invisfilm up soon.
Huge.
Look who's here.
No, goes a little low. No.
Group can die. 100%.
We're gonna kill us on the left. Cooks one.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull in.
I have my ult. I'm gonna use it.
Go.
Get group. There we go.
Come on, backline, big backline.
Backline now. One payload here.
I have all the healers.
I'm alone.
Huge.
Thank you very much.
Nice.
No goes on strange.
Let's roll.
Huge.
Okay, I'm gonna get off this. Good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Sneaking forward for a push. Just letting
actually
try to stay on point here and just.
I kind of want to use my ult for their fucking Punisher ult because that counters.
No. Carol, turn to the left side.
I think we're okay. I think we can just mix.
Yeah, I'll back here. It's fine.
Careful of that.
I have ult.
Oh, yeah, Maddie's definitely gonna be pushing on that side there for sure.
Here they come.
Don't give me away.
On Venom.
This is where we need to attack.
Okay, we got a couple upstairs.
Very much.
Stay on the right side of the payload if you can. That's you.
Venom's low.
Yeah.
I'm shooting Venom. Venom's still low. I have ult here. I'm on ult here. In a second.
I have ult here too.
Yeah, I'm ulting.
Pressuring back.
Good down. Finish the face. Good face.
Luna could die. Dead.
Huge. Invisible woman too. Nice.
Venom back here. Venom on payload. He's the last one.
Healing.
Thank you.
I'm not done.
Let's get payload moving again. You can't.
Pull him back.
Nice.
He got out. Nice. Okay, when they punish your ult, I'm gonna try to land my ult on him. So hopefully, if we shoot him, he dies.
Great idea.
Yeah.
What else do they have?
Bro, this guy plays Marvel. You could tell.
They might have a support for him. They might have Venom out there.
They do.
Oh, that guy's not dying through that. Never mind.
They use everything.
Yeah. They use a lot of support ults there.
What do they use? That was Luna.
I saw Luna Cloak. Yeah, Luna Cloak, yeah.
Punisher, Venom.
They might have an invisible last fight.
Oh my god.
Venom close to our right side.
Yeah. I'm just gonna ult right away when I get up there.
Venom low.
Yeah, Venom behind you guys really low.
I think we just
I'm
go forward.
I'm gonna go forward and
Let's
fight.
get the payload and let's use close ult to push here.
Thank you very much.
Venom is gonna be diving in any second.
No, he's back on the stream.
I'm looking. Punisher one.
Super weak.
Oh no.
Let's get him here.
Luna.
Huge.
I'm behind you guys.
We're down. I'm down here.
Emma half in the building. She has me. I'm gonna die.
Oh, there's a cloak ult on point. Try to get to the cloak ult.
Yeah, close. Yeah, there we go. Healer down.
Invis is low on the. Invis dead.
Both healers down over here.
Nice, huge.
Just spin him on point. He's got no health.
I'm coming back with ult.
All healers dead.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't get you in time.
I'm almost there.
Yeah, we're here.
Punisher low.
Yeah, Emma's one.
Wait, save it. We got it.
Nice.
Nice, guys.
Wait, Invis right here.
Nice. Too. Let's just try to get over the turn as fast as we can.
Nice.
You guys push
You
out.
want
I'm
to
gonna stay on
use
payload.
Luna Punisher next?
Yeah, because we can kill through anything.
Okay, I'll use mine.
Yeah. We can use that, but just make sure the focus can be like really hard during it.
Oh, I might be in trouble here. Ooh, thank you. I got Venom. Kill Venom.
No, they got us. Try to get some doubles. Oh, they got us.
I can ult. I'm ulting.
You just have one healer. You guys got this.
Yeah,
I can't leave it on or else we'll freak.
I am ready to put on a show.
I mean, they use all three.
I'm dead.
I think.
I just got my team Punisher ult.
Okay, well, you're fast enough.
Don't peek
Don't peek that too much. You're gonna get shredded.
Watch over me.
Yeah, they wasted
I'm going for an ult.
Yeah.
Focus one stream. I'm on me.
Come on, nice.
I'm on.
Nice, huge. Just kill card.
We got 1 minute here.
There's a Venom behind us somewhere.
Yeah, Venom. He's running around somewhere.
He's behind cart right now.
Here. He's just gonna try to stall. Get him.
That's good. That's a good stagger
too.
I'm gonna cloak in 20. Get 3 on payload. We can push this as hard as we can.
Yeah, just heal LeBron.
I'm gonna get punished for ult before him, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, everyone just get a good pocket.
Then I'm on point.
I'm almost have it. Okay, ready? I can ult in a second there.
Next ult.
Oh, she's trying to get us out. Nice.
I'm ulting.
Okay.
Pocketing you.
I can kill punisher.
Venom behind us, by the way.
You get that invisible girl up.
I'm dead now.
Punisher's down.
What's up, multi? You can portal back if you can.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, we almost have Luna ourselves.
Yeah.
Keep Luna alive no matter what. Oh man, they got me.
Oh.
You got this.
Nice. That's huge.
Big.
Each one of mine.
Oh wait.
Venom's on me. 90.
One.
Oh, we have to stay on cart.
I can't. Yeah, we have to stay on cart.
Oh, I'm dead. Someone has to touch.
Really want.
Nice. Good. We have support all night. Nice. Keep going.
Emma behind point.
Stay on point.
Emma one. No,
let me
she's
get
so weak.
Let me get it.
Guess Gonshu's got my back after all.
No way.
Final score 2-3. Well, you can't expect
That's right.
them all.
I was good.
That was close.
I like how close these games are, though.
They are super close. It literally comes down to like one ult or another.
Bro.
We have first ban pick for the next game.
Oh, it's starting
They
already?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, snap.
They're going quick now.
Oh. GG's. We play. Wait, we get banned. What do you guys? What would you guys like to ban first?
Oh, map wise?
Yeah, I think we banned that Wakanda map, the Hall of Dahlia. I think it's that. Oh no,
T'Challa?
No, it's the. There's a cough map that lags so hard.
Oh, the one with the changing rooms or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. We just played Shin Shibuya, right?
Yes.
I feel like we did pretty good there.
I think we could keep that. Yeah. I think we're good on Clintar too. Oh, they don't have Hell 7. That's the laggy one. Okay. No, we're not out. Chat. Every team in this tournament plays each other once, and then from there, that determines the seeding, and then the next, which are best of 3. That's the maps that are what do you call it? You have to pay attention to. Oh, we have to change lobbies too. I'll get us in there. Why the fuck can I not find these servers? Oh, is it a tournament? Oh! Casual room is not the same as tournament room. If only you read your chat the first time around. Chat, why don't you guys fucking tell me this shit? You guys never tell me anything. I think I invited everyone. Did I miss anyone? Oh, is there any map that you guys don't want to play?
Which one is this?
I'll tell them to ban the new map, because I don't think anyone wants to play that first.
Oh, yeah, I don't like that new one.
Yeah, that one
one's
is...
spoopy.
It's like CS where you have to hit the smokes and vision through it.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
No, just banning maps, I think.
Gotcha.
Damn, both of those games, man. We lost those games by a hair.
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
like the last
And they're
second
really
every
close.
time.
Yeah, definitely really close.
I see that Venom. Venom really turned that game around for them.
Noko was just chilling behind the payload, like 1 HP.
Is there... Are we missing one person? Who are we missing? Lulu, LeBron, Backshot, Timmy, I think I invited you.
Onside?
My bad. Am I on this? My bad.
Oh yeah, we changed. Okay, they banned Clintar. We banned what map do you guys want to ban out of Tokyo 2099, Intergalactic Empire of Wakanda, or Central Park? Yeah, we could ban Central Park.
Yeah, let's ban Central. I like Tokyo a lot. I think we did really good on that one. And I also like the Empire of Eternal Night. That's the Dracula one, right?
Central Park. Oh no, it's
no.
That's the vampire one. That's a.
Oh, never mind.
I thought it was the Midtown. Fuck.
No, I did too. I thought like the really tall skyscraper map.
I think you should do the bans.
Oh.
You're good at that.
No, I don't want to. Yeah, listen, but
You
you're
got
top
ideas.
fragging. You're,
Oh, my ideas
I
are
like having
terrible.
the job where I just yap a lot, you know, and hope something lands.
They're landing.
Okay, so we gotta win if we win the next 2, we have a chance to get back in though to grand finals, which I think we're doing really good now.
Well, after this one is the seeding, right?
I think no. It's let me see. I saw some bracket thing, or whatever, on their stream. See if we can find it real fast.
Wait, they're doing Shin Shibuya. I think that's the map that we just played now.
Yeah, the same one.
Okay.
So we know now though. You go Moon Knight for sure. Like you were crushing that one.
If they're running triple support, I guess we could do that. So the thing that we're doing for this team is what? So we're doing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let me check my notes here, guys. Actually.
Ooh, I think we do. Did we do that? We could do that. Yeah.
What else would you want to do?
I know.
Oh, that's the match we watched before that last game. The third character I said it was what he was using. Oh yeah, maybe they banned it already. Didn't think about that. I'd like to get over the second one on that, Jay, if you want to.
The first one is worse than the second one though. But
Is
I
it?
mean, with
Okay.
But with his aim, I mean, I'd probably the second one. Up to you guys. I mean, I know you want to do. I don't know if that team ran the.
They did the one game we watched them.
Are we ready?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See if I can just go back to their game. Apparently, though, they got rolled.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure no matter what, we're playing for 3rd and 4th now.
Oh well, no. This is for seeding. Yeah, for seeding. Then the next games after this are the real ones. That's where we play best of 3s.
Which hero?
Oh, is that?
Yeah, but
okay.
but I think we're playing best of 3 for 3rd and 4th. Is it not?
I mean, it depends.
Oh, third or
because-
4th seed, I think.
Yeah. Like pretty much.
I'm your friendly
As,
neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood
we
is now
lost
like
2,
multiple
and then
realities.
Shroud team's
Cool,
lost 2.
right?
Wait, which one am I doing first?
Did Necros team go 2-0?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they both went 2-0.
Oh.
So
Shit.
you might be right about that.
So
Unless
now
they
they're-
both went.
I'm pretty sure they're playing for finals, and then we're playing for they're playing finals, and then we're playing the 3rd and 4th. I don't think it's like we win ours, they win theirs, and then it goes into like the next bracket.
I think it is, but that's what it says in the format.
You see?
It says.
I'm just gonna keep playing until they tell me to
It
stop.
says
Yeah,
format,
yeah.
round robin, bracket stage, and then placement stage.
Oh, it's our who do you want to protect on this one?
Oh wait, maybe I don't know. Maybe you
Yeah,
are right.
because it
I
says
don't
the
know.
top 2 rigged teams from round robin take place
Wait, Jay, we gotta protect somebody.
in the finals.
Oh no, it's not me. It's the enemy's team.
Oh, my bad. I'm stupid.
I don't know. I guess that's how it is.
Well, it says like round robin
Which
groups,
heroes will get my cosmic
and then it has a
favor
round 1,
today?
round 2, round 3, and then it says team with higher record from groups chooses the band first.
It does also say 6 BO1 games.
There's
at the very
6 games.
top.
Wait, what?
6?
Yeah.
Oh,
best
good
of one.
lord.
Who are we
Let's find
banning?
out.
Yeah.
So maybe there's another
Yeah.
3 after this.
I
And
want to
then
know what the
from there,
reaction was to Cloak so bad.
I think
We
that's.
just
I
went
think
out.
actually.
It's all good.
Yeah, I think if we win the next 4, then we're in finals pretty much actually.
Oh, that's easy.
Okay.
I don't think
I'm
we're
dropping
gonna
a single
have
map,
that.
guys. Starting right now.
Yeah, there were warm-ups.
Okay, they banned Bucky.
What do you guys want to save next? Anything?
Nothing in particular for me.
I mean, Evan was a good pick, you know.
Okay.
Okay.
think Genji's kind of cold on the Emma.
she feels good as a solo tank. I didn't feel good as Hulk solo tank. It felt really awkward.
Yeah.
Okay, Psylocke. That's probably for SK.
Yeah, Psylocke and Phoenix are gonna be tough. We got it though.
Our Emma counters that. We're better.
100%.
What do you guys want to ban last? We could ban another support if you guys want. What do you guys prefer? Oh wait,
Storm,
oh
maybe?
and I think they saved Psylocke. I think she's gonna play.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. Not anything. I'm fine with whatever.
I'm gonna do this.
I like it. I guess they're gonna be flanking. We probably stay with triple support, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, they banned. Oh, we should have probably did Jeff. They played Jeff, right?
They banned.
They did.
Did they play Jeff? No, I don't think they did.
To win this one.
No, they did.
Yeah,
they did a
did?
Jeff mirror last time.
Oh,
Yep.
I could Jeff too, low key, if we need to.
Can we play Hella
I don't know.
or Phoenix? Which one's better?
I'm thinking either of these two characters. Which one do you want to play?
I'm not a.
No.
I'm not a.
I mean, which one are you better at? 'Cause I'm probably better more at Punisher. But if
Do you
if
want
like,
to do that?
Yeah. If you're insane Hella, you should play Hella. I'm not that insane.
What? You're telling me the aim god's not insane on Hella?
Well, actually, that's like my least play time.
I can do Luna as well.
Should I Jeff or should I
I'm not a tapper. I'm more of like a spray.
Oh, this is.
Yeah, I'm more tracking.
30 seconds before
You can do Jeff if you like.
I mean, I don't know.
Well, I haven't played this map in forever.
Yeah, I thought this was the other map that we just played.
Oh, I did too. Wait, this is crazy.
No, this one hasn't been in the map pool.
I'm in it now.
Be careful about placing out. I mean, you can tell this Phoenix will drop it all.
to me.
Oh, true. Yeah, I'll do Jeff then. You think about that?
Yeah, they're.
Because Shroud's definitely one playing that too.
Yeah, 10-15.
One. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
To rule the afterlife is to rule everyone.
There's someone all the way in the far back. Oh, they're running Loki.
Someone's above us.
Yeah, it's I see him. He's half.
It's not magic.
No, it's Venom.
Dude, I'm focusing on Luna.
Venom half, no die. Nice freeze, nice freeze.
Nice, good
Move
freeze.
forward. I just on the right. Next to the.
I look for the sun. Magic one.
They have no lamp. They have no.
Very killable.
Got magic.
Huge grab. Nice heals.
Magic can die.
I'm going forward.
Reloading
die.
one sec. There we go.
Okay, dead.
Oh, nice push, guys.
Watch out for the.
Portal.
Magic.
Magic through.
Magic one. Nice shot.
I'm there. I'm making total.
I'm clapping. Phoenix 1.
Nick dead.
Can you kill the?
But I'm talking to you.
Nice.
Luna's on the door. One shot.
Who's that?
Nice, good stuff, guys. Good stuff.
Solidified the whole thing. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. I spoke way too soon.
All good.
I have Punisher ult there.
Okay, we got Black Panther now.
I'll get that vehicle.
Honestly, not worried about that.
I should wait until we get Luna ult, right?
You could.
They only
You
have
could
double
pop it early though
support
to like
ult,
beat
but
their
yeah.
ult.
I think we have
Before they get their support.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not far on their support.
Yeah, you might get a free one there, yeah.
Yeah, if you just want to do it early.
Yeah,
They also.
Yeah,
on
we
the
just
payload.
got.
Full flank of the payload.
Yeah.
Reset it.
Oh, I'm gonna try something here. I got one pick.
Okay.
There's two.
Okay. All right.
Oh, that's 1. Emma. Oh, Emma's so weak.
Reloading one
I have
second.
my ult now.
Very good. There's someone right here.
Venom payload. Weak.
Nice.
Eerily quiet here. Unnaturally.
Thank you for keeping me up.
Alright, we could combo now.
I'll probably ult on their Luna ult and just eat him out of it.
Wait, maybe wait. I'm pretty sure we can get this point.
Yeah, we could. If the card gets close enough.
Luna.
If the card gets close enough, you could just punish her roll for tempo, and we could just cap.
Yeah.
Venom at top.
Watch out, top right.
Yeah, Venom has ults. Yeah.
I'm gonna ult first here.
Panther behind us somewhere.
I'm going for the ult. There you go. The lamp.
Nice ult.
Nice ult.
Nice ult. There we go. Too.
I am ready to
Luna
put on a
ulted.
show.
I'm shooting Luna. They're dead.
Nice.
What's up?
Yeah, just damage boost him.
I got the
What's that?
Magic top middle here.
Nice.
Magic's behind us, guys. She's up in this building.
There's yep, nice, good stuff.
Nice.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Your powers are mine!
Oh no.
No way.
Fine. Oh yeah.
Tremble before fast!
He's one.
Oh, he's one. Yeah.
Panther Venom over here.
Good heals. Can probably kill the Venom. He has no.
Yeah.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yeah, we can just take the point. Good play.
Nice, huge ult.
Oh, I didn't make
Oh
that.
my god.
Oh no. Yeah, we're all kind of separated out.
Oh man, I died.
Lucky one.
Venom and Panther in our back line. Damn, we were so close.
Just means that reset. That was the last first team fight we lost. It's good.
True. We got a lot of momentum going.
Always return.
They don't.
They used the
They-
ult.
they-
Coming up soon, probably.
They
I have
have-
Punisher ult too.
Yeah.
I have my ult as well. We can engage with mine.
Luna might still be down.
I mean, I'm keeping track. But I think we should just.
I almost have mine.
What's happening?
I think they ulted my ult. Oh, they ulted me. Oh man. Saving your ult for me?
Oh, they're lucky.
Look, is dead.
Lucky's dead.
Damage boosting.
Okay, Luna ulted.
Something that needs to be blasted.
I'm ulting.
You don't have Luna ulti.
Yeah, I'm ulting.
I'm clapping on you.
Oh. I get the support. Who did?
Oh, nice.
Venom one.
Nice. Black Panther's on side now.
He's frozen. Venom frozen. Panther behind. Got him.
No.
Nice. Okay. The goat.
Nice job, guys. Nice job.
Unclip
Alright,
that.
2.5 minutes.
Jarvis.
Shorter.
Jarvis, clip that.
They have Jeff now.
Where's the sky?
They see
No more.
the power.
No more Loki.
Kill Venom?
Both tanks are low.
Oh, Timmy, you are up.
Yeah, my boy.
Black Panther on side on me.
Did not know I was up there.
Yeah, you were.
Nah,
you're
that was
lost
heat.
in
That
stuff.
was heat.
I was so close.
They're Luna's still down. They're ulti.
I'm gonna pop ult up here. Nope. David. Oh, man.
I think we just reset, get back in
Yeah, I
spawn.
think we just reset.
Damn.
That's fine. Did they use any support ults there?
No.
No,
They
their
use
Luna's gonna be
Black
back up
Panther
soon.
And Emma, I know that. That's all I know.
I have Punisher ult in about 30 here.
Nice.
Did you see that?
I don't know where their BP is. Just be careful.
Yeah, he's looking.
I found him. BP1. Nice.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm throwing Luna back. Here, guys.
Emma's dead.
I'm ulting.
Oh, we don't need any more ults. No more ults.
No, no.
I got Nervy.
All good.
I have ult.
I think you Jet ult on that fight.
They still have Luna ulti, I think.
I have Punisher ult for the Luna ult.
I'm even invisible.
Yeah, but the thing about Luna ult is you need a damage boost through.
Can I get the snowflake piece? Thank you.
First time even bait it out, maybe?
Yeah, if he gets Luna, then you can ult from that.
Yeah.
BP might be going behind us.
Yep.
Definitely is.
I hear him.
I'm gonna walk up and
hear him,
look.
I don't see him.
Oh no, it's fine. I
I think
just
he's
can't
fighting.
see
He's
him.
fighting.
I'm walking but looking.
lock
I'm
in.
ready
Good
to
ult, good ult.
I'm frozen in the back.
Good ult, good save.
I'm gonna ult here, Sid.
They're gonna use
I'm ulting now, ulting now.
Yeah.
Slapping on you.
Back line, he's weak. Venom's really weak in the back line.
I can't see you again. Oh
No, I can't. I didn't pop it on.
Do we have a portal? Anyone die first? Like a portal? Fine. That was a good push.
Or should I say?
Not bad, not bad. We can hold
Bro,
this.
I was drunk driving into a fucking wall.
2, 2, 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Someone's got to guard
Is
the
Namor banned?
galaxy.
Yes.
Well
Yep.
be me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
Heroes
tough.
could make all the difference.
I was gonna say Hulk and Namor would probably hold this so well.
Yeah, we're just gonna be careful for that BP. I'm trying to mark him, but sometimes he slips through.
We also do Storm or no?
Yeah, we made Storm, I'm pretty sure.
do you-
No, we didn't actually.
Are you a good Storm?
No, I mean, I don't know how to play it. So I'm just suggesting. You think it's good? Like with the Jeff combo? For doing Jeff?
There's only one
I could do with Rocket as well, just for the respawn beacons might help us. Just
No,
getting
they're
people back
playing
faster.
Phoenix though.
Like Reaper,
Yeah,
am
right.
I here?
You could do either or.
I think Groot's great on this one, but whatever you're better at.
I'll play good on this first
Stay
point.
strong.
This place is giving me a great idea for a new song.
Oh, I know a nice little karaoke bar in nowhere. Maybe you could try it out there.
It might be fun to debut new material in front of a crowd for once.
And if you happen to need a backup dancer,
Well, if I just stayed up here and just shot down.
4,
This is perfect.
3,
You could.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Venom,
Asgard needed new leadership.
BP still again. Ugh.
Fantastic.
Oh jeez. Oh, what the? Okay. I'll be back in a second.
DP's wrapping right.
Remember, we're down a support. We only have jet deals.
Yeah.
Timmy, you have a.
Timmy. Venom away.
Oh, BB's on me. Oh my god. He's good at that.
Take it down. They're taking a die. I can take. Emma can die.
Yep, this is definitely winnable. This is definitely winnable.
Look, there's a one.
Going back, going back. There we go, nice stuff. Venom going on the right side.
I got him, I
Far
got him.
right. Good stuff, dude. Great
Good stuff,
hold,
guys.
dude.
Good stuff,
Half
good
the
stuff.
team, you guys still had that.
Yeah, I don't know how they lost that.
Phoenix right side. Don't get sight lines if you can.
Oh, Wolverine. Throw Wolverine now.
Oh boy.
He's on the left side on this thing.
Much better.
Fall back.
Is that Wolverine or saw? Okay, that's
Yeah.
Yeah, Wolverine's on the right side, left side here.
I got one.
Huge
That's
pick,
one
huge
shot.
pick.
Pushing up.
There we go.
I hear someone.
I think it's Venom. Yeah, Venom's right here.
We can kill it. Nice. Let's back up now.
Okay, they're gonna have support ults here. I could force them out, I guess, early if you want me to ult early, or I could wait until they're done.
Up to you.
Right.
They're probably
Yeah,
gonna
we're
pop
not
a lot
really
of ults at
close.
once. They've been saving.
Yeah.
I've punished ult.
I can pop
I think
my
I'm gonna
ult.
look early when they come through the
Let
shed.
me know what you get your Luna ult.
I'm gonna pop early.
71.
You gonna pop early?
Yeah.
Mind then. Magic in the behind us. On
Venom on you to me.
That's both supports. That's both support ults.
Venom frozen in the back.
Oh, you guys almost have portals.
I'm so close. Oh, he's gonna
Pop
have
it. Pop it.
Yeah,
Huge.
my ult's out.
I get one support.
Oh, you guys today.
That's fine. As long as we win. As long as we win.
You guys traded.
We all thought we need to know right now, don't we? We all did at the same time. Uh-oh. We saw Loki though. Hey, Loki saved. Good save, Loki. Good save.
Yeah, I mean, I was dead, so. Heat.
There was 5 of them, and when I went up as Jeff, they were all gone.
Swap
is
the wolf. Thank God.
Venom's up top. top there.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm gonna fight the Sentinel. Magic loop. I just on the right already.
They're not strange yet, so.
Much better.
There's a.
Oh, I died.
Yeah, there's
Long for most of it.
Oh, frick.
I tried to keep you alive.
It's fine. I'm gonna TP. If you guys die on point. Die on point if you die.
Yeah.
He's gonna come back and stall too.
Oh, I don't. My ult's running out. No.
I'm holding as long as I can here.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna wait for a lot of people to respawn, and I'm gonna TP.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doing this.
Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it now.
Yeah, trying to get on there. Sorry, Timmy, get that.
Event ulted. You went to event ult on me.
Oh, you went to the portal.
Damn. So much. Oh.
It's alright.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's huge. They use Invis woman ult.
The Invis ulted there.
That's huge.
And we got down to overtime. Like, we rolled them in that first point, so we had a lot more time than they're gonna have.
That's big. They use Venom. They use Invis. They use Phoenix.
Hostiles up front.
That's a huge pick. Yeah, we can go for it.
I don't know what it is.
The deuce?
I mean, magic on me.
Magic's one.
You know.
Oh
my god.
I'm looking for an ult.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah,
look at
Yeah.
I have ult.
Oh, big, huge.
I'm ready to
Hey, wait, ult.
Multi, ult.
Yeah, I'm talking walls.
I'm going out top middle again.
The two.
Huge. That's big. That's big.
In the back line. Actually killable.
There's
Okay,
a
Healer right here. Healer on the, I'm sorry, on the far right over here. Invisible woman.
Okay.
Nice.
Much better.
Okay, I'm gonna try to play behind them. I think he knows I'm here though.
I like that.
Because they have. I don't think they have support ults.
Venom diving in. Venom killable.
Oh, they're gonna ult me.
Magic on me.
Fuck.
How'd you go?
Oh, that was a good play by SK. That was a good play by them.
She dived out.
That was a good play by them.
Oh, you just pushed me into them.
Oh, did I roll? I'm so sorry. I tried to throw you the opposite way. I think I turned around there.
Oh, LeBron James, I'm here.
Oh,
She portaled at the perfect time. I didn't think she even had it. I knew.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm out.
I didn't freeze them.
I don't know. I freeze them.
They use a lot of ults. This is fine. This is fine. These are good trades if we get these kills. This is huge.
I'm going forward now.
Yeah, we won this.
We are good.
Can we get the Venom? The Venom's gonna try to get some health.
If you can stagger someone, it'd be big.
Yeah, kill the Venom. Killing the Venom would be huge.
You know, yeah. I mean, they're trained.
That's fine. I can almost.
I have Punisher ult soon.
That's huge. Good ult.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm ulting.
Uh-oh.
That Invis lived with 1 health and ulted, bro. I thought I could.
I can eat this.
No.
No, I think it's.
I think spawn.
I'm back, baby.
I think I can't tell.
No. I think we just play for next.
They hit a checkpoint.
Back there.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh, come back, walk back.
Okay, actually.
They only have a minute.
Okay, they have 3 tanks. They have 3 tanks. I think they're gonna have Strange Ult here, so I'm gonna try to stun it.
I could go DPS then to counter. Stick with 2 supports instead.
Yeah, triple tank.
Could try it if you like. Could go Moon Knight if you know how to play Moon Knight. Nice play, nice skill.
Or Wolf if you know how to play Wolf. I mean,
I'm moving up.
Better Moon Knight than I'm Wolf. Unless
Yeah,
I'm
Moon Knight.
Someone's Magic's above us.
I'm taking
Yep.
down. Get me some. You are nothing.
Okay, they're using a lot of ults, and plus we have the cart really far back. Thank you.
yeah.
I gotta pick back.
Nice.
Very
I don't have stun for this guy if he tries to ult though.
Just two sports on site.
Oh, there's a guy above us. There's a guy above us right
Yeah,
here.
make sure we're not
Watch out, there's a guy
stagger.
right here. There's a guy right here.
You should have.
Look out for backline. Look out for backline.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for it.
Hey, change low.
Nice, nice.
Psylocke in our
Yeah, it's
backline.
fine, it's fine. It's Silence in our backline. She's really low anyway.
Just Venom.
I'm gonna throw him back here.
Kill Venom, Venom one.
one.
Nice.
Right here, three in the back. Phoenix and Fan Fan.
Huge.
I am ready to put on a show.
Nice, they forgot port. Nice.
We don't show a single map.
2.
Good shit, guys. Good shit. Good shit. We should have full held them, but that was good.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Great stuff, guys. Great stuff.
That's a sick Luna skin.
That was pretty nice.
The battle pass.
Oh, and
That
the group
shit's
one. That's
fire.
Wait, so I think you were right. So I think there was no round robin then thing. So now we're playing for third place match.
Well, it does say like
I'm
at the very
confused.
beginning, like if you see the one that Magic Helmet put, it says 6BO1 games, but maybe they changed it.
Well, plus they said it was gonna take about 2.5 hours, 3 hours, so that kind of would track on the timeline.
Yeah.
This is so confusing. They say it a round robin. Round robin means every single team plays at least each other once. Then you get the seeding from there, and then you put like the person who won the most against the least, and then the second and third, and then you have a best of 3. There's no best of 3s here. There's no round robin then.
Wait, am I crazy though? But if we beat the next team and made them 2-2 and we were 2-2, would that do anything?
I don't think so, because I think there is no round robin. I think it was just everyone plays each other once, and then that's it. Because now they're saying third place match, we play literally the same team that we just played.
Oh yeah, we do.
Well, at least we know what they're doing.
True. This is so weird.
Protect Cloak instead of Phoenix for the first time.
Okay.
Oh, we get to choose the map here too. It says,
"Oh,
we won the previous match, so we can choose to ban first or defer. The team who bans first also gets to choose the map that is played." Which map do we want?
Do we want to? I think. Yeah, interesting. You take it away, man. This is you.
Whoa, hey, but you're the Marvel rival there.
No. This is your time to shine. You are the dedicated coin flipper and map picker.
I am the foundation, the rock of this team. Okay, dude, we did the best on that one Japan map. You know, with the big drums and everything in there. I think you crushed that on Moon Knight.
We could try that.
Okay, see, there's not a lot of confidence in that one, Jay.
I
You
am
hear that?
feeling excited to play on the map that you decide.
No, I don't believe you anymore. You know, I'm deferring back over to you. Actually, I'm deferring over to Lulu.
Lulu, you're the game decider.
Oh no.
Hop off.
I think it's between the Spider Islands and Isidrol. We can do Spider Islands.
A rocket?
Sure.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
All right, I like it.
I like it.
Ooh, Yggdrasil. I freaking love that map.
Oh, never mind. We're just going.
No, I'm good. I'm good with everything. I think. Yeah.
Hey, you are team leader here, Ian. So.
Me.
We had a
team
vote.
leader.
I don't know
Where
if
we
you were here
going?
for it a second ago.
Oh, I've
team leader.
literally. No, I'm muted.
Yo, our
You
team
guys
leader
pick.
can't
I
mute?
literally don't care. I actually like all of these maps, so I'm okay with whatever.
I'm down for whatever.
But are we playing a BO3 in this one?
Yeah, I think so.
This is BO1.
Oh.
Is it?
Oh, we just play one. I think the first and second place, they play 3.
Oh, they play 3, but we play 1.
We could totally play best of 3 though.
Parker.
The second 2 won't count, but it'll feel cool.
Tough. We're just getting this internet issue fixed, hopefully, guys.
The hell? Why did that start playing? I see you typing. Take it away, man.
I'm sitting it. Executive decisions here.
Honestly, not a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, we get to choose the map, right? We beat him on Tokyo, though. I'm just saying, we did kind of roll him that first point.
We played the other Tokyo.
Never mind. See, I'm too confused, guys.
We
I
played
drink water until you guys make a decision.
But if we ban first, we can.
It sounds like Lulu knows a lot about this tournament. Lulu, take it away.
I don't know
Actually, yeah, Lulu.
No, just as
I've never been
confused as
more
everybody
confident. Can we choose side if they choose map? We want to say defensive posture.
Chat, if you guys want to make some channel points and you guys want to get rich,
Should I say losers don't get to
vote
choose?
for my team to win.
We won.
I almost started typing it. I was like, wait a minute.
Oh.
Glad I didn't say anything. That would have been awkward.
Got 150K by voting you. Yeah, chat, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Paste what SP said.
Here.
Maybe we can get defense.
Chat, hear me out, okay? Hear me out. I'm gonna hit you guys with a 5-head strat.
Is it actually like is it better to defend first? Like, does it really matter in a game like this?
I think if they hold us, let's just say they hold us on second, and that means like they just know if it's last fight and they're really close, they could just save all their ults or something.
Oh, dang.
Okay, chat, hear me out.
I see.
Everyone in chat needs to get one friend, bring that friend to the channel. But little do they know, you're not bringing them for the entertainment purposes or the bald, shiny head. You're bringing them here so they could vote. You tell them, hey, yo, Jay3 says to vote on his team, but you should vote against him. He's going to lose. I know this. Trust. And then when they put their channel points against us, you put your channel points for me. And then that means you're stealing your friend's fucking channel points and their fucking money. And then low-key, you're going to be rich. Think about it. So you guys all need to go tell at least 1, 2, 3 people. The more you bring in here, the more people's channel points you can steal. Wait, holy shit. Wait, Team Flats has like no votes. Hey, we have 69 votes. Nice.
Wait, what are we banning?
It's a great question, Coach. What are we banning?
Is there a list?
Oh, yeah, there's above. First message.
Oh.
I
All right.
think
What do you
Midtown.
want? You like
Wait.
Midtown?
Yeah, ban Midtown.
The what?
Ban Midtown.
Okay, so you basically pick, do you want Spider Islands or do you want to play Araco?
I like them both a lot.
I like both maps.
We did the best on Spider Allens though, right? Let's just keep that one then.
Sounds good.
I like how everyone here hates making decisions.
Sounds like Lulu wants to make that decision.
No!
Girl boss, let's go.
I'm extremely indecisive.
I just don't like choosing because I literally know nothing about the game. But I can choose. I can make a decision.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I was listening to the main broadcast. I couldn't hear a thing.
Oh. Is that good bands?
Oh, let me check.
I love it.
Love it. Oh, definitely the third one.
And I'm gonna save.
Well, it doesn't. They saved that. So like the very first one. So I don't think we can even ban that.
Oh, okay. So if that gets saved, then
they saved this first, so there's like no way to ban that.
What would you guys like to ban next then?
What did we ban last time?
That's a great question.
Yeah, I completely forgot what's happened.
Oh, I banned Mantis. I banned Mantis.
Oh yeah. I mean, after 2 bans, I really don't have any other opinions, you know, because it's what I'm used to.
I mean, they even saved Psylocke and didn't even really play Psylocke until like the last.
True.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding though. They might save Cloak. Like, straight up, since we banned that right away.
I don't know who gets saved first. I don't know.
We'll see. If FanFan has anything to say with it, I think they'll protect that.
So if they save that, then we just ban the thing that they saved last time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I see. Good job, Captain.
Hey, I'm just co-captain here, guys. All right. Hume's got us. Hume, can we actually get a rousing victory speech here?
We're gonna win.
Oh my gosh, how does she do it?
Inspired.
Inspired.
Chills. Honestly, even on stage, we weren't saying that shit.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know most of these people. They're fucking hilarious.
We're like, keep the comps up, play confident, but we never said we're gonna win. Holy shit.
Blind
well, now I feel like if we manifest it, we're gonna get a win.
100%. I'm actually gonna write in my dream journal.
It's not
right
even
now.
manifestation. We're just literally gonna win.
You guys see that confidence right there?
It was a lot of confidence.
That was
He just is
actually
so nonchalant.
I'm literally
nonchalant as hell.
I am shaking
I've not
right
been
now.
this confident since like middle school, wearing Axe body spray for the first time. All right, this is
Oh
it.
jeez.
I'm shaking.
Yeah, actually, the Axe body spray is kind of accurate though.
Yeah. All right. Wait, hold on. They're gonna reset the game. Right?
Wait, what happened?
Why?
No
bans. Right?
They forgot to
just
put
kidding.
bans.
Oh, it's
no,
pre-select.
pre-select.
Guys, I cannot keep embarrassing myself.
Okay,
like this. You need
okay.
to let me know.
So us first, we're gonna do Cloak and Dagger, right?
Yeah. Are you fan?
I mean that's just Aura by Fan.
Wait, really?
Aura, dude. Aura.
I was thinking Mag first, but.
Why do I feel like
This is an act of war. They were definitely gonna protect it. Uh-oh, they're retaliating.
Ooh.
Okay, that's not bad.
Oh shit.
That's actually good.
Bucky's open for you now, no?
Yeah.
He also plays Bucky, so.
I think we win the Bucky duel.
Okay. Which heroes will get my cosmic favor today?
And then we do ooh.
Ooh.
We're cooking. 5-course meal cooking.
Okay, let's see what they're banning now. If they ban Jeff, dude, I'm fighting.
They're scared. They're panicking. They're so confused right now. They're literally sweating.
Fans clearly clogging the column, see if we can tell. They're arguing. Ooh! We didn't even play that!
Ultron's so fun.
They're gonna say Phoenix. I see the comms. I see the comms.
Yeah.
I'm literally seeing it.
Right? I'm actually stream sniping right now. They're saying it. 7 monitors up right now. 6 pairs of headphones.
Okay.
Yeah, you're so right.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, so what we can do for the last one, if you guys want. Ooh, we're saving. What do you guys want to save? Emma. Okay, awesome.
Emma.
What do you guys want to ban? We could ban Jeff. We could ban Jeff.
You can ban Jeff. You can ban Jeff. You said it twice.
Okay, sounds good.
I like you want to ban Jeff. So.
Great team coordination. I love it.
He said you can ban Jeff and
Or see all of the above. Jeff and Jeff. Wolverine.
Oh man, they took out our Wolverine, man.
Oh.
They might be going
That was our
Groot,
plan.
Yeah, I mean Groot's good against triple sport, so.
What I do is best
I could play Hella and just play up top. Is this the same map, right? Or
same map, yeah. Right?
The different one, the one where we played against.
There's like the bongo drums.
It's the one where you're strange. Yeah, the strange.
Oh, got it.
And then you're like, how do I?
Okay, you didn't have to bring the second part up.
Should I run Moon Knight in the very beginning?
Yeah, if you want, you can do this.
Yeah.
I'll probably switch on the second part.
How you doing,
Just go
TDK?
past the first fight.
Wait, TDK, do you play today? I have to watch NA, but I think this is our last game.
That speech gave everybody chills.
Round 1.
As long as there's still something worth
I'm chilling.
fighting for, I'll be on the front lines.
No, tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's right. You're in the losers bracket. Something that I don't understand.
If we use our ice powers together, we can stop our enemies cold.
What the heck are you talking about, kid?
You are the winter
When I
soldier.
take 15 seconds to place a strange portal, stupid fool. I didn't know how it worked. I literally pressed it, I moved all the way to the end, and then I left click and it says reposition.
Oh no.
Okay.
On your toes.
Yeah, they got Korean.
Wait, I hooked one. I hooked tank. Oh, Moon Knight's perfect 10. Can we get the strange in us? Oh, perfect.
Oh no.
Strange one.
He's down. Hit the boards. What's the boards?
Kill the tank in the back. Kill the tank in the back. We have a tank in the back.
In the frozen.
Nice deep freeze.
Oh yeah, there we go. I got ult this next fight too.
One healer dead.
Wait.
Huge. Okay, they're gonna TP. Hey, guys, stack. They're gonna TP. If you're by yourself, you're probably gonna get picked.
Wait, they TP. I've got ult. I can just drop it right on the front.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. That's perfect. There's the TP.
Oh, I need 1%.
I'm sending it.
Oh, she picked me up. She threw me against the wall. I didn't hate it.
I can't see you, you're walled.
We got the invisible.
Oh my god, I wasted my ult then. Fuck. Kill Emma.
Both healers are run down.
Kill strange on courage. Nice, huge. I wasted my ult. They used nothing there.
I can fight here.
No, your ult is fine.
Wait, guys, give me. Oh, they're forward. I can't get them.
Come back.
Can we come here? I'm gonna try to hook someone into us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching from
Oh, there's someone on the high ground here.
It's Phoenix.
Phoenix cell. Shut him.
I'm looking for an ult here.
Okay.
I keep shooting the wind as they come down.
They're coming in. They're coming in right now. Can we break that?
I'm all
in the back, Ryan.
I'm one HP coming out of my ult.
Can't.
Both healers down.
Yeah, we're winning.
Front and one. Strange one. Good stuff, guys.
Oh no.
Wait, one person alive. Nice, great job, team.
I think their mental equals broken.
I think it's
the
that victory speech that we just had.
It was.
I feel motivated.
It took everything.
I hooked this guy. Can we kill this guy?
Yeah, I'm coming in too.
Alright, I got grabbed. I might die.
I think it's the heal's way up top here. Thank you. Oh, just kidding. I got
Use my ult again.
I got you.
Thank you so much. You're better than him.
Oh, they have a VP? Oh, this guy. I'll sit on you guys.
No, I can. Here we go. Oh my god.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of ults.
Oh jeez. They're looking at screen kill. Backing up.
I'll try to hook it.
I'm gonna go back to
I can't hook it.
here after my ult.
My ults are fucking shit right now.
No.
Oh, regroup. We have no one.
Pushed up. We might be able to get these tanks here.
Yeah, they push really forward.
No, the Strange is gonna be above us. Strange is gonna be above us, so watch out.
Yeah.
If you
He's lower now.
Oh, dude.
That's huge. We trade him. We have closer spawns.
Yeah.
We can go forward. He's looking. I hooked him.
Oh my. Good hook.
Nah, you him, bro.
Don't do that.
Jesus.
He can't do that in front of us.
Emma's
Kill the Emma.
Yeah,
Nice.
Nice.
Who's behind? Panda behind.
Oh, yeah. I'm one shot. And heals. Thank you. Panther's still here.
Away?
No, he's still there.
He's up top.
Nice. Good shots.
And then my jump there.
Can we go forward a little bit? Oh.
There.
I have hello.
Oh, he just okay.
He just kind of died.
Yeah, he just kind of dead.
Black Panther goes to the portal
It's a
again.
Black Panther.
Above us.
Nice.
Small thing.
What the?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's just
the
Phoenix
deuce?
on
There's
top.
some- yeah, Phoenix up here.
Just get 3 on the payloads. We can go to this corner fast.
We can break the building, by the way. Or the Hella can tell us where the guy is at. Oh, nice. Can we break that ult?
Yeah. It's broken.
They're going to 9 down tail.
I was on my ult. In 4.
Go down to yellow.
Big one.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
There's a Phoenix on the side.
Oh, yep, good comp.
Nice. Good job.
Got her.
Reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Okay, he's gonna have Strange ult again. I'm just gonna save my hook for him.
This is nothing
I'm
like
not-
Tokyo I remember.
Yeah.
Or we could say push.
Invisible.
Yeah, I can either push or I mean it depends on me.
That's fine. Watch out for over here.
Time for my biggest
Oh, they switched. They don't have the ult anymore.
I mean that's okay.
The Venom low. Both you guys.
Yeah, keep Emma alive.
I am ready to put on a show.
Are they winning thing?
Oh, the Moonlight's on you.
Oh, huge.
Invisible.
I just put Emma.
Oh, keep disrespecting them. Take everything. Take their pockets.
Phoenix by the drum. Phoenix by the big drum circle thing.
I have hello too.
I'm staying on cards to this
Oh,
You don't gotta time that out. It's fine. Just chatters being chatters.
Venom's looking for a jump, I think.
Venom's low.
He's
going behind. Careful.
Can we get this guy?
Oh,
Kill
nice
him. He has
pull
no
on the Phoenix.
Nice. Thank you. Nice freeze.
Thank you.
Oh, can we guys go in? We're going.
Again.
Good deal. Oh, there we go, Hella. Just, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They made a mistake. They made a mistake. No ban Bucky. Start shaking. See Jay3 on the other team. He's playing Bucky. You know what they're doing. You know exactly what they're doing. I'll show you what they're doing.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
Did he get up triple time?
Jay3's on Bucky.
Could make all the difference.
Yeah, they did.
Okay, cool.
Again.
They're
shaking.
Characters that round. Jesus.
They're shaking.
Yeah, he just
He died swap.
He was
like,
playing
guys,
gun
this
game
one's
but
gonna
with
change
heroes.
everything.
Listen. I went for the king, and I was the only one successfully to take his head.
To be a weapon, but now I'm the one who pulls the trigger.
Okay, okay, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. If we lose this game after all that shit talk, I'm gonna look so fucking bad, chat.
He's just stuck on Rocket now.
What are these random words repeating in
I
your
like how they added
Trust me, you
like audio for this Hella skin.
So I keep them to myself if I were you.
Wait, which skin are you using? Oh, the new one. The new one's so
Yeah.
nice looking.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna look for an early hook here. Got an early hook? Oh, guys. Oh. Oh, he's one. Oh my god. Worth.
Gotta block the shots for you.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Human torch.
They have human.
Oh, Phoenix on top. Careful. Oh my gosh, that hurts so bad. Those headshots are
Human torch
nuts.
dead.
Nice job.
Okay,
Nice
I'm moving up a
shots.
bit.
Oh, no. The Lulu's
Let's
one.
get one. We got a Mantis. Phoenix up top.
A nice deep
Clapping.
I push that.
I'm back.
Oh, you're in fire.
I shot him down. Nice.
Okay, kill one.
Clapping.
We don't have Emma, so we might want to. Oh, he's so low. I have wolf.
Don't sound like that.
Oh, he's so low. I have my ult here if you guys want to get. Oh.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Oh, I try to. They use that invis there. Oh, they're running triple support now, huh? One tank.
Or die, I don't know.
I think we are dying here.
Yeah, I think we just.
I think we have a.
tank.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
There's gonna Hawkeye troll here.
If you want to
Hawkeye's
go,
good against triple
Hawkeye, that's
support.
good. But if you want, you could go back to Moon Knight. I think Moon Knight's good against the triple support too.
Okay.
Grab Silent. Oh.
Do you wanna Luna ult first or Sue ult?
Oh.
Okay.
I like me.
Can we shoot it? Can we shoot it?
Oh, we might.
Whoa, that goes through it.
I think if he had 3 stacks, yeah, probably.
Yeah, if we're all stacked up, it all blows up.
Yeah.
We got a pick though, so.
Yeah, we're okay. Oh.
I got their tank. Give me
Okay, be alive. We only have 1 healer, so. Oh, she's back. We have Luna back.
Oh, we have to go in. We have to go in now.
Pushing up.
I thought they were a lot closer.
Fine.
I am ready to put on a show.
They have a better Luna ult.
Yeah.
A nice deep freeze.
Can we kill the Silent?
Getting right, careful.
Oh, delete.
Holding here.
That's my bad.
Honestly, don't think triple support would be bad here too.
Yeah, that's our option. We could go triple. Ooh, chat. See, this is why you don't shit talk. This is why you don't shit talk in the beginning of the game, the middle of the game.
I know they got Phoenix, but I think she can get my.
Oh yeah. She's gonna break your ult with.
I'll time it if I can.
That's fine.
Yeah, I mean the rest we can. I mean Jeff is good on this area.
Oh, Jeff is good.
Psych on the left.
Oh yeah, I can do Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff is really good because.
Oh,
fuck that. I'm pushing up.
Yeah, can we?
Yeah. Carrot. I can't see it, but I'm.
Ooh, I might be dead. They're down 2 though. They're down 2. You're only down me.
Well, we have a res
We
beacon.
banned them.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I didn't try.
Oh, blocks.
Wow,
You're blocked.
they're still out doing 3 healers.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
Doesn't last.
It's okay.
A nice deep freeze.
We got something here soon.
Yeah, we just gotta regroup.
I know. I
Take
have
a fight
almost
here.
got ult.
I have Hella ult here.
Here.
Can we shoot it? Oh,
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm just.
Alright, try it.
75.
I'm Hella ulting.
Can we kill their tank? The tank's one. Nice shot.
Oh, there's a Phoenix on our back line.
Yeah, I'm dead. Nice.
Yeah, I'm zoning there.
Psylocke,
Psylocke on side.
Can't see you.
There we go. Alright,
Oh.
let's switch to Jeff real quick. Throw it back.
Yeah, Jeff is really good on.
Oh, we can't. We banned Jeff.
Oh, we banned him?
Yeah, we banned
I
Jeff.
thought we didn't.
Oh yeah, I remember I was like, why am I not doing healer? And I realized we have 2 of my healers banned. That I like to play.
Okay, I don't know what support ult they have here, but we have my ult.
You probably have Luna, right?
I have my ult.
Yeah, we just have to watch out for flank.
Might have to.
We're
staying in it. Oh.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. Can we go into them? Can we go into them?
Yeah,
I might be dead here. I got it. They're down 2 though. They're down 2. I'm rezzed. I'm rezzed.
Yeah. Their ult's almost done.
I'm ulting here.
There we go.
Go Mantis, and
Someone's above us.
Sophio's dead.
Psylocke on us. Psylocke on point.
Yeah.
Nice, great hold.
Can we push these
They
guys?
lost in biz.
I got their tank. Can we kill the tank?
Yeah, they're stacked.
Huge, good job. Oh, get the Luna. The Luna's one.
I have Luna.
Nice grab. Nice kick. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna look for one more hook here.
Alright, we've got Rocket and Invisible ult. I guess I'll probably pop mine and
Backing
go to
up.
Phoenix.
Yeah, pop yours after Phoenix. Oh, yeah, perfect. Oh, we gotta help our tank.
I am ready to put on a show.
That's huge. Good ult. Fight here.
Hold here.
Huge.
Oh my god, there's no
Huge.
shot for that. Jesus.
Quick kick. I'm going in. I'm going deep.
Oh, you are.
Oh, he's in there. He's in there.
I'm Bing chilling.
Oh yeah.
Bing chilling.
I have hello ult here too. If they come to this main heart.
They use
I'm gonna get a new respawn beacon down.
They're trying to go right.
Yeah, come right.
Oh, I just
Oh my
evaporated.
god, you just got.
That's fine. I got rest.
Oh, that's different thing. Yeah.
We have a
Wow,
lot
what a great
though.
ult.
Yeah, we have rocket ult and everything. I don't think
Yeah.
they have Phoenix. Or they do.
I think you
Jay's gonna
guys.
flank with a huge
Yeah,
ult.
you
But
guys.
we have Luna ult though.
You guys are gonna have
I'm
to
gonna
ult
ult.
and touch. Ult and touch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm grabbed. I'm grabbed.
Yeah, I got you.
No, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
She missed my ult.
Yeah.
Oh, I touched. So Luna's low.
We're good.
You got Invisible ult now.
I'm dead.
Stall as much as hey. That's great. They had like 4 or 5 minutes. That was good.
The current score
I was like,
We got it.
3, 2, 3.
Yeah, I think whenever Psylocke ults, we don't have to burn ult. We can just stack since we have triple support. And we still do it.
Yeah.
What I do is
Go plans.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Is Moon Knight
Triple
better
support
here?
here or go Moon Knight again
On
on the
the-
first
on
point?
I think Moon Knight's good against triple support.
Yeah.
But if you don't want
you
to
guys
do
did, you
that,
guys
we
did,
could
never
always go triple support ourselves just to play it safe.
Well, no, I could play the Moon Knight.
Oh yeah. That's good then.
That works.
You're playing
Moon Knight or
I
what?
could either.
hell is fine.
I'm not very good at
I feel like I was doing
Cloak,
nothing on
Jeff,
that.
and
Not
Luna.
gonna lie.
I could do Rocket again now.
Could do Rocket. I think Rocket's good for the res. If you want to play Groot, you can. Groot Moon
Do
Knight
you want to
combo.
play
at the-
Invis? Do you like playing
I can
Invis
Groot
better?
too. I think their damage is so high. Like I
this is
think I
good.
do need the triple.
The Groot, yeah. So all we gotta do is when you guys have golds, Groot and Moon Knight combo, you kill through like anything, unless they
Groot
double
Knight.
support ult. It's
Oh,
gonna
true.
be-
I mean, yeah, if they double support ult, then they'll.
But if we're shooting and all that's going on, I think it'll do.
Yeah, as soon as the brain.
I'm losing my ability to speak.
Hey, you guys want to play hold close, like right here?
I've tagged a potential hotspot.
Down.
Does our res beacon resist?
I'm gonna move it up. I'm gonna move it up.
Alright.
3, 2, 1.
Put in the side rim to the left, so they might flank there. But
On the front first.
They use gold
I
already?
was alone for a bit.
I'm Up top, Phoenix.
I got you.
I'm at the corner.
I'm gonna Psylocke around.
On it, yeah.
A little help, please.
Phoenix above.
Yeah. Aim for Phoenix if we can. No problem. If we get Phoenix, we're fine.
Someone behind us.
Yeah, it's okay. Just focus on healing and stuff. Keep coming.
I got the Psylocke.
Nice. I'm moving forward.
Yeah.
They're getting owned by my trees.
Yeah, they can't push. They can't kill it because
Phoenix is.
I'm gonna
Shoot it! It's one. Nice.
Nice job. First one I've seen today.
Help!
Multi.
LeBron James.
Have to push into us.
We have rocket ult first.
Yeah, we should rocket ult.
Dude, rocket ult.
We're good.
Nice.
One, see Luna next.
I'm dead.
Okay.
I'm ulting.
Yeah. We almost have brutal.
Looking back line.
He's gonna ult. Back line. Oh, big. It's big.
Yeah, that's big.
Yes.
Come on.
Oh, kill the ammo.
Left side,
Phoenix back line.
Oh my fucking ass.
Do I need a strange ult?
No,
We're good.
Holy fucking oh my god.
Great ults.
A 3-pointer.
Great ults.
Time to switch.
We gotta go really far away, guys. I don't know. I don't know about this.
They might run triple tank, triple support like they did last time.
Okay.
But what we did the first time worked.
Team to win this one.
Yeah. So whatever team comes with the first one, run again.
I have no idea.
You're
But
playing
you could.
Emma, but I think Groot is also fine too.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter.
I think Emma, because it'll block the Moon Knight onks and stuff like that with Groot.
I'm gonna play Phoenix just in case I can break the rocket ult.
Pure chaos. Pretty have 13 months.
Did they play Rocket?
I'm just a soldier trying to do his job.
Oh, okay.
On the very first one.
Oh yeah, they did.
Yeah. Here's the last guy we killed.
Cozy.
30 seconds before.
What you doing here?
Get ready.
What you doing here?
People think they can see, right?
How you doing?
I bet you've heard that before too, Emma.
Men have said as much. I prove them wrong consistently, just as any diva would.
Well, from one mother to another.
Come on, guys. We got this. If we don't lose, we win.
Oh, we're winning.
Yeah.
Oh, we do.
Your Emma.
What about a tie, though?
I don't think that's possible.
There we are. I like the cold. Oh my.
I got both of their. Can we get the Lin on the back?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Hey, I'm going deep.
Wait, Mantis in.
Oh, they're falling apart. Kill cart.
Oh, on cart. Yeah, all good.
Nice, huge. Okay, they're gonna portal. They're going to portal.
Personal.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Khonshu's avatar is here.
Blood Panther down. Careful.
Ready on me.
Yeah, you're good.
That's what I need.
Spider-Man in the back.
Yeah, it's fine. Just take a Spider-Man.
I got the Spider-Man.
Literally
Yeah,
pickle
nice
monster. Yeah.
I got the Strange in the back.
Oh,
By the way,
good call on the-
he's in the air.
Got it.
What's that?
Nice, huge. Behind us. Nice. Hey, put us against any other team again. It's free.
Sit them all.
We
Team
got the
one, team
synergy.
two, I don't care.
We got the synergy.
Every game was so close.
It was really slow.
See you guys.
Not
games,
last,
great games.
and we won big things.
Extra $4,000 to our pockets there. It's a $4,000 game, guys. Just realized.
Stuff. Oh shit. Oops. It switched channels.
Oh. All right.
Big things.
I'm so proud of us.
Gotta say, dude, the speech, the camaraderie,
We
they're
did it.
closer than family at
What's
this
up,
point.
Sai?
You guys all went silent there. That is like the worst time to go silent, you know?
I was admiring the speech. Like, it left me speechless.
Yeah. Just
Fair.
that's so good.
Fair. So, were you still doing the team t-shirt thing for TwitchCon?
I'm down.
Yeah, my schedule's actually busy. You can see.
Oh. Guys, I
We're
already
going up
bought
for
the
Korean
shirts.
barbecue though.
Oh yeah, I'm down.
Yeah,
We're doing
not
Korean
kidding.
barbecue. We are, right?
Yeah.
Hello.
Wait.
I think it was a yes.
It is what it is.
Wait, team meetup?
Team photo shoot?
Team photo shoot?
Oh shit.
Matching shirts?
Matching shirts while we eat Korean barbecue.
Shirts and jean shorts, guys.
At the Korean barbecue place.
Can I wear my flippy floppies?
Absolutely. There's no other footwear to wear with a jean short, jean jacket combo.
Well, I think Crocs honestly would be better.
Ooh, no, you're bringing up some good points here.
I think that's it, right?
I think
so.
Think so, yeah.
GG's, guys.
GG,
Yeah,
everybody.
GG's. That was fun.
Not
GG's,
last
guys.
place. Let's go.
Yeah, let's freaking go.
We should have been first. Like, we should have been first.
Yeah.
If we're playing how we are now, it's easy.
Yeah.
Yes.
And let's just say it. All right, let's see their task managers before we give them first place. You know what I'm saying?
That is true. That is true.
I think Clara
Well, you guys have
came
to go
over
to
the
streams, okay?
GG's.
GG's, guys. Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Have a good day, guys.
Later.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That fucking team was a vibe. I'm pretty sure, bro. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. That was a lot of fun. I think the teams were basically pretty even, but I am kind of disappointed that I am looking at the format and it says round robin / bracket stage. Usually what that means is that everyone plays each other once, and then from there you get seeded teams, and then those seeded teams go in, and then it says here placement stage. Everyone plays a best of 3. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like if we took any team to a best of 3, we would have won. We would have won. But doesn't matter. I had a lot of fun. I met some amazing people. A lot of cracked gamers on our team. It was amazing. J3, you compete in more tournaments than pros. True. Nice. Someone said J3 smells in Lulu's chat. To be honest with you, I smell fucking amazing. You can even ask Emily. I smell amazing. Amazing. I smell like Creed. Also, sometimes Chanel Blue. I think it's Chanel Blue, right? Chanel Blue? Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, is the whole tournament over already? Yeah, it's pretty much over. I mean, we got 3rd place. Apparently 3rd place, we won all $4,000 each. Not too bad, chat. It's gonna go straight to the mortgage. Probably already got taken out by the 7.5% interest rate. So, you know, to be honest with you, it was fun. I personally am slightly a little disappointed in myself, not my team, in myself, that we couldn't win that 1st and 2nd game. I'm pretty sure if I didn't waste my ults or did anything, we could have fucking won that. Okay, let me go say thank you to Courage though, and show my support and say thank you to
That's from what we're seeing. And I would say
hello.
Ready, Lassus with 1 as well. Will he get the dunk with Magneto?
Hello, thank you for the amazing tournament and great commentary. Much love.
Every single ult that they could possibly want into this
was a lot of fun.
Opened up by Noko. Omega Hurricane opens the skies. He goes in. He gets 1, 2. It's a cat 2. Courage. Make it 3. Woohoo!
My goodness, no go! And then one last one. Ricky throws him right off the map. Beautifully done. Team 2 right now looking in full control.
Air and sea from the skies and the sea of Jeff. And it was Jeff on Jeff violence, you know? That's the sad thing to see there as Ricky was going against...
We should have been in the first place, chat.
This next push. You still have Shroud with his with the Hella ults, and SK can open up with an Omega Hurricane flat. So their players, their playmakers on this team have their ultimates. Minute left, it's do or die here.
All right, here comes the push. The pressure now coming on in. Shroud using the...
Nah, bro, I want to play again, chat. I want to play again. Bro, tournaments have me fucking... Tournaments get me hyped, bro. They get my blood boiling. Bro, I turn into a different beast.
broken down this wall, and it should be enough. But I'm gonna be honest. Right there, I'm looking at you, Marcel. That looked like not a good Luna ult.
Wait, were they spectating our game, or are they only watching Team 2 and 3? Or did this just start? No, this
could be a disaster.
What a portal play on defense, getting back to this thing. He gets 1-2. It's Keo with the whole.
Wait, this is a replay. Wait.
Does get a pick.
The stream. This is going to be an incredible grand finals, a $50,000 prize for first place, and also a bonus $2,000 for whoever we.
Will the TwitchCon tournament do double elims? I have no idea. Actually, I can tell you what TwitchCon's going to be right now. Let me see.
Who will come out on top of the first ever Courage Clash presented by Marvel Rivals?
Alrighty, now we have. I like the Emma and the Mag here. They have a team up together that can help them with the defensive effort. Necros is going to be in that back line constantly, so we got to have.
I have no idea.
So watch the eliminations of Ricky, Casey, this strategist trio.
I actually have no idea what we're doing.
Here, Jack, and that's what they're going for. Oh, they found him. They found the kitty.
He nearly got the pick, but a good response from everyone to kind of focus him down and force him to back on out. It's going to be a lot of fishing for Necros. He's going to pop out.
It's raining. Appreciate the massive 10 months. Hold on, I want to see this. I want to see this.
He's playing his life.
But yeah, it's a good gala.
Every team Shroud. Get everyone's patience. I know the. All right. Well, Magneto.
Wait.
Push. Here comes 5 up.
Wait, chat. Am I high?
Necro's having a backup for the moment. It's is as one-sided as it gets, and
so many good ones, man.
Did you the Luna ult?
Oh, they did watch our game.
Up the back. So here, that's the start you want. To real damage block.
Okay, competitive.
Realizing that Marvel Rival games we're gonna see, but then I feel like
it's cool
watching this.
Man, this is it, man. It's Spider this together.
Shout out to everyone. Gonna keep going. Hey, if you guys are watching this tournament right now, do me a favor. Share the stream out. I think if you're watching on Twitch, you're eligible for drops right now. Shout out to everyone.
Okay, I want to see this, chat. I want to see this.
This is our consolation match. This is a $4,000 match of Marvel Rivals between getting 8K for 4th and 12K for 1st. So it's going to be cool to see how this breaks down.
Get some love for Courage in the chat, too, for putting this together, guys. Say dub Courage in the chat. Let's hear it. Let's see it rain down as we head into third place matchup, buddy. Spider Island, man. This is it, man. This is going to be a team that just played each other. They know their weaks and their strengths. And look at that, man. You called it out. You said we need to see the Punisher ban.
You have to.
What do you have? What do you have?
You just can't. It's the definition of insanity to just keep letting Timmy get away with this. You can't do it.
Yeah,
you just can't do it.
And they saved him last time, Jack, but they saved him second, so they got the ban out right away.
I want to see this.
Yep. No, you just
oh, when did the NA game start?
Magneto now banned. I'm wondering if they just felt that they couldn't match the level of Magneto gameplay we've seen so far. If I'm in this,
is it the lower brackets?
Venom. I don't know. Flats seemed like so strong on that Venom pick. I don't know how you feel.
It's clear that 5UP likes to play dive, so yeah, I would expect that Flats is gonna have to just match whatever they're 5UP. If 5UP's gonna go dive, he's gonna have to match that. So I would agree that they're probably gonna go that angle. However, here's the thing: 5UP SWAT.
Is it the upper bracket games? Does anyone know?
Going crazy.
Anonymous Gifter, appreciate the massive gift sub, and it's raining for 10 months. Appreciate it.
Or did 5UP find the role that fits them well, and then we maybe see SK back on Duelist where they like to play typically?
Yep. Oh, and the Phoenix save, right? For Shroud?
For Shroud, yep. And
he was doing well on that. He was doing really well. Emma Frost, not surprised to see saved here. And what is the final? Is that Emma Frost or Invisible Woman? I might have lied.
No, that's Emma Frost there. That's with the save. No, a lot of blondes and blue, man. It's a tough.
Yeah,
it's a tough call at times.
Oh, chat, I want to see this. I want to see this.
I want to shout out. Last time these teams played against each other, they banned Jay3's Bucky, but they had to use that on Punisher. So they have now the Bucky that they can use, the Winter Soldier you're seeing there as the save. And so it's going to be, it'll be interesting what they decide to roll with. Timmy has not had to change to a different hero. He's been the Punisher. It looks like he's going to find his comfort in Hela.
I literally just opened up Grizzy's chat. I'm gassing some of these guys up for the grand finals. I was with Grizzy and Puffer this past weekend, and they were like anxious for this event, bro. So I hope
this is a lot of fun, man. I love these tournaments that they run. I'm pretty sure Marvel Rivals also helps and whatnot, but these things are a lot of fun, chat.
Clean, you know, not an entire day of a tournament. Something that you guys can hop on into, have fun, and then not get you know.
I wish it was a best of 3, bro, man. I wish it was longer, man. I really wanted to play more.
Doing that, man.
I wanted to play. I wanted
This
to.
one is moving at lightning pace, but also feels like we're getting each and every match. And the important part, heck, we're coming back to the prime action each time. 2 to 3, final cap. That's the good stuff, right? It's the 4th quarter that you want to watch, Jack, and we're seeing that. You know, shout out to spectators.
Yep. Well, here we go. Finals match is already getting set on up. It's going to get prepped. And we are going to be getting that action underway as soon as possible, too. We'll keep on top of those teams to make sure it's ready to go. But for now, let's get into it.
I was about to say.
Consolation match. Who will finish in
NA playoffs are not starting. NA playoffs start next week.
Forget 3rd place. You don't want to be last place. It could be 4th, it could be 10th. It's last place here as Flats is going to go on that Strange that we saw protected, and 5 Up is going to play Vanguard. So they have the triple Vanguard. This is what we wanted to see. Jack, we wanted to see some strategy come from Team 3. We finally got it, but it doesn't matter.
They forced Timmy off Punisher, and he says, fine. I see the target ban. I'll still play hit scan as Hella. You can't ban all the hit scans, he's saying.
You feel for Team 3. You feel for Team 3 right now. Jay3 and Timmy are just the deadly duo right now in the duelist department.
Bro, watching Timmy's aim is like, it's like half as good as my aim. Okay, bro, sorry. I had to try it, man.
I'm glad
I thought you were going to agree with me. I thought you were going to agree with me.
Yeah, I'm coming off Caster Cam.
I fucking missed that ult, bro. I missed that fucking ult.
I was just nodding my
I wasted my first 2 ults on Bucky.
Yeah. You know,
I wanted to make sure.
It's close. It's very close, Courage. You know, it's tough to say. Like these teams, these talent levels. But
dude,
look
Timmy,
at this, man.
somehow Timmy looks even more confident on Hella. Like,
I know.
Every other shot has been a crit so far. It's just disgusting. And now look at this power position he's found his way into. They're pushed all the way to this front door right now.
Right now, Hella's not as good as Jean Grey in this meta, Phoenix, but Timmy, you can tell, is comfortable on Hella, and probably a hero that he played, you know, back in the earlier seasons as well, but does have the Goddess of Death and the nukes from above we're about to see from Timmy.
Rocket ult coming on through. Timmy now popping the Hella ultimate. Has made it up top. 1 shot comes in. 2 shots
nice
come
shots.
in. 3 shots.
Nice
4
shots.
4
Nice
shots. 5
shots. Nice
shots.
shots.
3 is no more.
Yeah, Timmy popped off.
Punisher, Goddess of Death, doesn't matter. Timmy's getting it done there. Jay3 on the cover pick a Bucky. Been watching him play that a lot in ranked games as regular. And guess what, man? To go into this next point, they have Kraken Impact, which is going to be Jay3's
No, I fucked up.
And they have
I fucked up my ult, bro.
To keep the team alive.
My goodness. I mean, what else can be said? This dude, it's Timmy, looks like he's on a warm-up map right now with the way he's shooting. As we go over to Jay3, who just continues to get right into this front line, does get grabbed for a moment. Pops kind of what looked like a panic ult for a second. Armed and dangerous.
No, bro, we
through,
should have got those 2
not
tanks,
able to
man.
with any more of a chain,
We should have gotten those 2
all
tanks.
things considered,
I am sad that we did not get
distracted by the ultimate getting used. Cozy, my bad. I didn't know they had unlocks.
Why is my caster saying that they got distracted because they were spectating Invis Woman?
I need you to cosplay as that outfit, bro.
It's a tough job as a caster. Hey, Courage Class 2, you know, I got you, man. I'll hook it up for you, man. But listen, it's tough as a caster. You got a lot of great costume designs over here from the Marvel Rivals art team, and Halloween's around the corner. Who knows what we
signing on and buying that right now.
Buy it. Use it. Get it. We got swimsuit skins. Multiple seasons. 5 Up. Back to Black Panther, man. Back to Black Panther. They're abandoning the strategy that was not working for them.
Yeah, that's just a...
5 Up was my teammate on the last Marvel Rivals tournament.
Team 3 is in my team balancing. I just feel like they don't have the best synergy. Did that just get stopped?
Yeah.
Wait. Did that just get stopped? Did Flats just go to ult and he got grabbed or something?
It did. Yep, Jay3 stopped it. So Jay3's grapple was able to stop the Agamotto, set him down to 50%. That is devastating.
Jay3 is on demon time right now. 5 Up.
You heard that, chat?
Just 200 HP. There's just no
demon
healing coming in, so he's left by himself.
They got triple duelist too, so we even have Sean.
I feel like
playing the strategist. Nope, now he's on Moon Knight. Got
I feel like my chat when you guys participate in content. I'm pretty sure everyone rewatches it for my commentary, and I should talk all of you guys.
Good old Moon Knight.
And I feel like with this many damage ults, having a rocket is just not great because it's not stopping any of their ultimates. You know, you don't have a mantis to shut one down, or
he sees him right there. He sees him right there.
And he, like, what's wrong?
There you go, nice.
Gonna stop Timmy as you know, hella in the sky. It's a little bit tough. As Timmy
Demon
improves,
time with
just
0 out of 2
continues
ults.
this
Hey, 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 hey,
aggressive
hey.
Push. Here comes the rocket ultimate, and boom.
You know what
it's gone.
time it is?
Goodbye.
It's fucking Jay3 time.
Absolutely, man. Faster than Fan.
Wait, what the hell? There's Demify. You heard it here first, guys. Jay3 was on my time.
Now he decides to use it at the right time.
Oh my
1,
gosh. 3. Oh my goodness, folks. And Shroud trying to do what he can to get to the back line.
Oh, poor Shroud
there.
there.
It's not going to be enough, though.
Oh,
wow. Yeah, there's the swap. I think that's the right swap by basically I do work there. I just think with 3 duelists, you can't have a rocket on the other team, you know?
Speaking of rockets, they have one on this payload, man. It's just moving through the map. They are just not, I mean, everyone's holding W the whole time. That is what it looks like.
Yeah.
Vantage point right now, Team 4. Team 3, this is your final chance not to go winless in the current clash. Big names on the team.
Wait,
Big
did they go
dreams, but
winless?
Can they get it done?
Oh, I feel so bad.
Pressure still coming on
Oh, I feel
through.
so bad.
Flats with a first pick on Deshaun. You can see 5 up still trying to stay alive and just figure out any way he can
I
get
don't
some
feel
damage
good.
done. Pressure
I
now
don't feel
continue
good.
to move on
I don't
through.
feel
Was that
so
a hook
good,
that just
Tony
came
Stark.
flying in? It
Yeah,
looks like
no.
they're gonna have to back up for the moment as good ults are being used. J3 with 1 down on the 5 up again, and now it's
Lulu Lovely popped off right there with a clap.
With the 1-2 clap.
They're pushing at the enemy ult.
I'm convinced they're holding W. They're just holding it.
I said Tony
I know
Stark.
I'm not like a high schooler and like on TikTok and all those kids use Aura, but that was Aura.
Oh,
They
they're
were getting
farming it.
pushed by SK's ult, and they made the call to flood right back through.
It absolutely.
Who was that?
I've seen 5
Flats.
now on
Wait,
30 different
Flats
heroes
just
within
lost all
Rivals.
his
I
health
think
for no
Game only has
reason.
40. So we'll see if we get the whole roster. As 5 up is just trying to find something that's working for this team. And there's a
Nice
little bit,
freeze by
oh,
Lulu.
what a
Nice
disgusting,
freeze.
Disrespectful freeze.
Oh my gosh, and J3's got the ult back, folks. This right here is as one-sided as it gets, and Timmy's at the spawn door. My gosh.
Oh, that is, you know what? I don't want
Do they show the scoreboard?
Say anything's over, but yeah, it's gonna be hard to match that when nothing bad happened to Team 4 whatsoever. They're locked in, man. It's actually sad this team doesn't get to play for the grand finals because they barely lost their other matches.
True.
Like, this team was.
We should have been in the grand finals, chat.
Just speak to just the balancing of talent.
You know what I'm most impressed by? The fact that they have swapped from Punisher from the ban and still look just as good. Right?
Saying, oh yeah, oh yeah.
They've swapped from it and still look great. So,
you know what it is? It's like it's either J3's Bucky or that Punisher, and it's J3 was playing Star-Lord, I think, but then they had the Punisher, and then now vice versa here. You know what? You know what I'm impressed with, Jack, is your casting.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry, I actually was reading something
All
right
right.
as you said that, and I was like, all right. I just realized what you said. Thanks. All right, yeah. Give me more compliments, Cozy. Damn it.
I was like, man's humble. Man is humble. I love it. No, hey, listen,
Nah,
I
bro,
know
you're making this
Stroud-
great for me. I appreciate you bouncing back and forth
He
off
did
of
pick a
the
good,
casting and making me feel confident in what I'm
co-caster.
doing. That's
Cozy's a good guy.
Oh boy.
Oh my gosh.
It's so bad.
Huge.
Stroud without an elimination.
18-0 and 33.
It ain't great. You're not gonna hang that one up on the fridge. I can tell you that as far as team 3, but we'll see what they have. As an
Am I gonna watch
offensive
Envy
push
versus
here now,
Intergalactic?
SK leading
We
the
possibly
Human
can.
Torch.
I
Ooh,
wanna
nice little
watch
opening
this
on
game
Human
real
Torch.
We have not seen any. We haven't seen any Human Torch gameplay so far. Wait, he looks awesome.
Yeah,
This looks like so much
carry.
fun.
He can carry. I mean, this is what's so cool about Rivals is they do such a good job capturing the hero, and they're so
Damn,
good.
Timmy with a great. Oh, he's in motion. I appreciate the massive prime stuff, my friend.
Around the corner,
Nice
Timmy
shots.
went up at SK and just went bop, 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 floating down his hella. That was clean.
That was
clean.
SK is gonna try to do what they can with the torch there. I mean, looking at their strategy, 5 up's on the Mantis. They got him on the strat just now, so we'll see if they can. They're going triple strat. It only took 4 matches, but they are going triple strat just now. Triple helix.
It only took 4 matches. They've got it out now. Okay. Elimination's being traded right now. Timmy on the high ground. Anytime Timmy's alive, you've got to feel like he's playing with ultimate confidence. Flats continue to push on forward. Timmy now caught on the front line. Flats getting caught quite low, but good job by the supports to keep him up for the moment. It's basically had to work. pocket healing him right now. Flats continuing to just take space. He does such a great job.
He said he was
those
bad on
things.
Hela. He has a good
Space for the
Hela.
Squad, and now it starts the ultimate chain. It's Flats out first. Jay3 staying tucked for the moment. Has found quite a nice little angle. Armed and Dangerous comes on through. A couple picks for the side, and just like that, he goes down. Nicely done.
If they didn't have that fucking support ult, bro.
I don't love that at all. I did not love that ult.
Nah, bro. I had that ult. I pushed them out of their ult. It's just that sleep. I think that sleep fucked me up. If I got a reset right there, I'd have been crazy.
With the Invisible Woman, but they didn't get anything out of it. And Team 3 is showing some life. The triple strategist comp is coming to life here as well. And SK on their comfort pick. This is what we kind of thought we would see right out the gate.
Yep. No, they look like they're absolutely feeling more
Eduardo! I
confident
appreciate the
right
massive
now.
membership on YouTube, my friend. Appreciate it.
Continuing to see if they can get something together. Will they have one big moment of this tournament to finally pop off? Ultimate first comes in. That's Shroud with one. SK with another. Are we seeing signs of life from Team 3?
In sort of a catalyst to some teams winning shit like we saw last week.
But I want to watch my game. You know what? Fine. I'll watch my game when I'm by myself, chat. Sad alone without you guys. Fine.
A lot of other pretty much not low-key one tricks,
Fine.
but players that specialize
Here,
in
who will win?
And I think
Envy
this
versus
week,
Intergalactic.
we're not going to see too much of that necessarily, just because
N-word.
of, like
I
you
appreciate
mentioned,
the
with
massive
Luna still being
5
available, also
memberships on
triple Vanguard,
YouTube.
triple status being
Absolutely
available.
insane.
It's
There you go, chat. I
have
gave
points
you
make
guys
that
your
work,
prediction.
but
Do your
at
predictions
the
if you
moment,
guys
like we
want.
talked about, Adam Warlock left available for Envy, so they're going to play it. Also, that Envy was protected, or sorry, that Venom protected means that that's going to get played as well. So they're already playing around this, heavy dive composition, and still going to play that Emma Frost and give Speedery that bonus in terms of.
Wait, Kukan, I saw you go to fucking someone's stream and say, ban Bucky, ban Bucky. You are a traitor.
Just to keep the team moving forward, you can play very aggressive when that bond is big like that, where it finds like 5 or 6 of your teammates. Remember, the more that you spread that bond, the less damage it will do to all. So it's a good idea to try to do it near a stack.
Oh, give me a second. I gotta find a photo.
Already on the month though, 1-2, just like that. Very early on, Cal should have res up though, but one will still go down as Flamay gonna find Kaluge, and Cal's back in it still though. Intergalactic in his first fight, looking lights out. Hoffman with a 2-piece, who is gonna be playing that Loki.
Yeah, and I think it's all like what you mentioned, Shib, with Cal using that bond, and then once that's committed, you don't really have a lot of peel. And Intergalactic knowing that, sends in the invisible Loki towards the back line, which, by the way, it's one of
that's
the
an
duelist
old
players playing
photo.
Loki this time around in Hoffman. So I think that was kind of the catalyst, right? Once they use that soul bond, they go in with that dive, with the Doom, with the Blaster Barrage, and now they have ultimates available.
Hello, chat. Sorry, my editor wants a photo. I gotta find it.
Psylocke, and I'm sure we'll see far more Psylocke as this tournament moves towards a new patch for the next season of 4-5. We see Speedery now is going to be ready with that Dance of the Butterfly. Going to drop those crystals out quickly. That is a huge cooldown out as we immediately see that dance start. Blur going to find Cal in the mix, though. Will not have that res ready. Kaluge onto Hoffman. Even the numbers up we go in the sky. Dongmin now with the Strange ready with the Eye of Agamotto. One thing you'll notice at this level of play is how quickly they get these ults. Everybody is holding on right now. Intergalactic still with the advantage on the point, and in terms of ults, looking unbelievable in these first 2 fights.
Yeah, these are some absolutely brutal fights.
How do I
like
not
you
have
mentioned.
this photo?
Nero just now has built the fate of the worlds, right? It's been tough. He's been, it's all about trading backlines. You're eventually able to get Hoffman, but it took so long because he's constantly teleporting, waiting to use those cooldowns. Now we're entering another fight. They at least don't have that Galactic Legend, but you're also going to be missing that Dance of the Butterflies.
We go with
Yeah, I give up. I'm not finding that photo.
There's no way Envy loses to Intergalactic, right, chat? There's no way. If Envy doesn't make it to the fucking finals, that's crazy.
Heading towards the off map, should have the space to make it happen, as all 3 have no way to get back on the
Oh my god, bro. Envy. What the fuck is going on, dude?
This is brutal. I mean, Cal hasn't even been able to use his passive either, has res available, but at least Intergalactic doesn't have ults. Kaluge goes for that portal. Flamay trying to cancel the portal with a boop, but unfortunately goes down to Cal, and that means Envy has an advantage in terms of a player advantage and also have ults, so this should be the fight for Envy to win unless they were to get tracked down by Doomed or something crazy.
Yeah, just kind of a risky, but also could pay off play. And now going to be down a number and probably not commit too many ultimates here for Intergalactic. Going to hold on to Doomed as we see Monk find that pick there on Blur. Up a number. And as I say that, Doom says no. Galactic Legend goes out. He can get this pretty quickly with the spin to win. Dongman now onto Window. And there's that res from Cal, bringing the whole team back. They will start again. And if anyone falls, they will have that safety net as Cal walks forward to keep the team rezzed up. Speeder going to pull out some cooldowns there with Dance of Butterfly.
Bro, this is not looking good, bro.
Again, 99% as Envy very close to trying to get at least 1% on the clock here. Dongman out with the eye, does not find very many, if any. Fidel and Speedery trading, and it's still happening here as we keep moving forward.
Yeah, that pacing might have been a bit too fast for Dongman. I think you could see what he was trying to do, but at least he'll have the portal to come back. Doomed also finds Speedery, and now they don't have the portal either, Ship. So Kaluj with that Ayavakamoto won't even be in this fight. We're also sustaining with Intergalactic, and that Jeff, he's going to have that It's Jeff available too once Envy comes back and they get in grouped for Nero's ult.
I mean, this is insane. Another, we're going to see It's Jeff try to find value. Just find one. Is going to have the teammates going to try to play off their own pool there. Remember, there is a healing pool now as you go under. Wherever you go under with Jeff, and a huge eye goes out for Kaluj this time. Does get matched right back as we see the dance floor go out. Damage
bro.
To make it happen there for Intergalactic.
Bro, Dongman has a really good fucking strange. Like, his strange is really good.
Going to use all their cooldowns, and still Speedery going to find Fidel though and put them back up as Envy still has yet to cap the point. Doomed to the two-piece Blur. Gonna find
chat.
Number should still be up for Intergalactic here, but just barely, unless very dangerous spot here for Window, and out we go with another Galactic Legend. Immediately two go down, make that three.
Oh fuck, bro. Oh fuck. Eduardo again with a massive dono, my friend. I appreciate it.
Anything, I feel like Envy.
Oh shit, bro. I would not expect Envy to lose this.
Right, the peel is fantastic from Envy's side, and you know, unfortunately,
yeah, I didn't. How did the tournament how did the tournament go, Jay? I missed the tournament. To be honest with you, I could have won the tournament, but low key, I kind of like. I wanted to keep it on brand, so I kind of lost, so I could keep it third place because I'm J3. I'm not J1 or J2.
I mean, every time they would go for that res, it was just not really resulting in much. And also every time they would hit an Ayavakamoto and Kaluj's side, didn't matter because Blur is there with the freedom charge. Fidel is there with the dance with the Fate of the Worlds. Hoffman's there with the Fate of the Worlds when he uses his ult. And at the moment, I think that Intergalactic is playing like a better team.
Yeah, I mean,
so you threw? I didn't throw, chat.
Right now, at least on map 1, I do agree that this is a very good composition to have that Loki available, and going into a Warlock with something like Doom there on the Star-Lord, just farming ultimates, not afraid to press Q if there's a res, just because you can deal so much raw damage with Star-Lord, especially if you're coming out of a vulnerable position like that, unwilling to see what's happening in the fight as you're being res, and kind of just, it's very telegraphed as to where you'll be. So the team really capitalizing off that, and we will see a switch now as we have Month going to be on that Rocket. Nero is going to be on the Luna, and Cal on the Mantis now. A complete shift up in the back line. Similar comp outside of that as Kaluj will be on that Emma and Window on the cap. Intergalactic, no changes. Why change anything that's working this strong? And they're very close to capping, but now Envy working their way towards.
I mean, he's at a cooldown, Speedery's side, but they do have that res on Month, you know, like you mentioned, on the Rocket Raccoon, but he goes down! Oh no, Doomed! The pressure too much, and guess who's here? It's a Jeff! Takes away, oh, Speedery actually saves his player in his mouth, though, with that elimination of the Dance of Butterfly.
Come on, NB!
Trade-off, at least.
Yeah,
come on, NB!
There, just to find that pick and escape when you know that you can't do much else after the fact, so well done again, as we see immediately Sonic Seduction, now looking towards Cap, gonna find Dongmin with the Strange in the front line. Here goes that.
Oh, was it big?
It does land.
No. Nice protection, chat. Nice protection.
Another one of those ults that is keeping the team healthy. Window gonna be matching it right back as Month. Also, with that damage boost on Rocket, out goes the Sia, which we'll see a little buff coming up in this next patch of a 40% damage boost instead of 20, while still having that healing aspect. That's gonna be a giant change. Doom now again on the high side with the Galactic Legend. Window very low.
Damn! Wow, those guys. None of those guys didn't die.
To stay healthy, and nobody has capped the point. But we see two more picks here for Envy.
Yep, that's some huge use of cover. I think that, you know, if anybody can make the Psylocke work, it will be Speedery just based on that. I mean, he was playing wall super well. Doomed had to come back to try to find him in the middle of the fight because of that Mantis ult, like you mentioned, that popped. And the dive between him and Window, who is now over to the Captain America, buying them some more time as well because he's not able to find much on Venom, has been huge for the team. Also, Dance of Butterfly is available in this upcoming fight. They're going to want to try to force out crystals, maybe set something up with Speedery.
Yeah, where's the J3 tournament?
Speedery consistently has that damage.
I could probably try to figure it out, chat.
As we are seeing now, just to try to negate that just a slight bit and bring back the Psylocke of old. So Jay3 doing a good job, potentially just holding on to this ult for Flamay to see if the Itch Jeff gets going. Window gonna find Doomed early, and now Envy still holding on to the point, trying to make this a 1-1 map situation. Speedery on the high side, still holding on to that ult as discussed. Ult advantage here on the side of Intergalactic, but just barely as the dance floor here. The fate of both worlds should end, and out we go with that dance of the Cutterfly. Gonna find Fidel early. Dongmin gonna find Kaluj. Blur though turns it back onto Cal, and Intergalactic should be up in numbers, but again 60% on for here for Envy, and another ult from Flamay, which finds one.
I mean, can they even find this Jeff, right? No, it doesn't look like it. It's going to be... Oh, wait. It was at the very end. Somehow Window gets back on the map. That would have been huge if he found him. He has ult in the sec, too.
Yeah, using that dash on Cap is one of those ways to cancel it. You have to commit off map, or any of these cooldowns like Cap can immediately press that and fly right back before the momentum. It is just perfect.
I wonder?
Picture perfect frame moment of using that ability to not go in the downward momentum. So well done there to hold on for Window as Dongmin finds Kaluj. Now Intergalactic is down heavy.
Chat, I wonder.
90%, looking like the exact reverse of last map. Speedery finds another 2 down for the side of Intergalactic. Envy holding on here as Cal again pops out and just holds on to point into the Emma, which can be a threat, and a ton of damage goes out. Team's gonna
I'll tell you guys after this.
Out goes the fate of both worlds, and they're walking at him now as Envy heads backwards, but Kalu's gonna teleport in to try to make this fight sustain.
Yeah, and it's as you mentioned, I think it's a reverse of last map.
Wow,
This man,
I Envy just like reversed this whole fucking like point.
He's being focused. They obviously get the point now
and
because of that Galactic Legend. But Doom is gonna have to turn it around now because that last round, you know, it was him, it was Blur popping off, doing so much work, and now at this time around, it's Window, it's Cal on the Mantis who has changed things for Envy and is able to find this Star-Lord mid-fight. Right now, they did use that Fate of the Worlds. They also committed his ult, only relying on basically one shot of ultimate with Hoffman, and maybe Flamay with that little pool of healing from him. Meanwhile, Envy could commit this dance to the butterflies whenever they want. Also have ults coming up soon.
And we will start once more. Blur going to take out Month now, and that's an early start again for Intergalactic. Envy just has to stay together and try not to overcommit alts, but they do decide it is the moment. As Speedery going to pop out with the dance of butterfly. Window going to take out Fidel. No, Envy even the numbers here.
I am doing fantastic. Hey, we uploaded the YouTube video today. Oh, take care, Cal. How was your journey? Oh, we came in 3rd place, but it was a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun. Eat Slay, exactly.
Yeah, it's definitely stalling the point out at least, but it's not in your favor at the moment because Intergalactic's had that objective for a while.
Come on, Envy. You guys have to take this round, bro. You guys have to take this round. If Envy doesn't make it to what do you call it, the finals, I would be very surprised.
In that Sonic Seduction ship, overtime ticks down, no portal is here. I mean, you're going to try to stall it out.
Chat, I'm pretty sure if they don't win, they're out, right?
Overtime means that you're not going to get that
nice.
And we're tied up 1-1.
As we head over to map 3, folks, we have
map 3. This looks pretty even. But I was gonna say, I wonder if I could run my own tournament, but make it available to everyone. So, like, everyone can participate and make their own team and have brackets. But then I cast like the top 8 teams. That's what I would want to do. Like every tournament that like streamers have been doing, they've been inviting people, but there's like, I want to include everyone if I was able to do a tournament. But I don't know if there's any, is there any brackets that you could do for Marvel Rivals? Is there a website?
With Blur on Cap.
100%, you're right. Now we're all tied up 1-1 in a best out of 3 as well.
Shroud just talked about that. Rivals said they don't want pros in it.
Right, you go down one map that's already map point for.
Oh, but can't you do a limit? Can't you put a limit of how many pros are on a team? Like just say, hey, two pros on a team. Snorlax, I appreciate that's a new tier 1 sub, my friend.
On the Mantis has panned out so far for Envy. We'll see if it
no, not 32 brackets, chat. I think the last time I did a tournament for Overwatch, I think there was like over 2,000 people playing.
We'll see how Doom plays this matchup because he's taking so much poke mid these fights from, you know, not only strategists but also Speedery on the side of the Psylocke.
And that was for Overwatch. I wonder how many we could get for like Marvel Rivals.
Galactic was holding point, but the high side being held by Envy. Out we go immediately with that Galactic Legend, which is matched right back by the Soul Resurgence. Ton of damage out, but it will not be enough. I spoke a little too soon as Hoffman takes out Speedery on the off angle that we did not get a huge look at. Doomed gonna spin to win with that Blaster Barrage, and already back at 10%. And this is why you see a ton of Star-Lord right now. It's all about getting that out as fast as humanly possible, deal a ton of damage, and then spin on top of the enemy to make sure you can do it again. And out we go from A, looking for a bite. Does find one, but it's matched back with Speedery on the counter roll.
Yeah, usually we see at Namor sort of trying to play that counter, but at the moment, I mean, it's just that Psylocke ult. Also, this rocket has kept everybody healthy. Also, they have a better Fate of the Worlds, resulting in Hoffman getting picked and Fidel.
Nero going to start that Fate of both worlds, keeping the team healthy on point again. Nobody has capped point just yet. We've seen long stalls here before. Will it happen again? And we will see a Psionic very soon here from Kaluj. Once these shields get out of the face, oh, Psych, I lied. Not even waiting for the shield. Don't need it. Looking towards directly into the Loki and the Mantis, who will be walking, but low HP right back towards the team. Great positioning there by Kaluj to use that to head back towards your team. And Nero going to find Fidel. Window onto Hoffman, and now Envy up 2 numbers. And they will break that all from the side of Month. Goodbye to the Sia. And that should
damn. Listen, Envy lost that first round, but they took it to heart. Now they're flipping it.
Envy has been phenomenal. Window constantly going for dives. He's finding pickoffs alongside Speedery. Also, both teams in the previous rounds have taken advantage of that signing seduction.
Sorry. Close this.
Envy and Window, and has just been so good at going for these dives, creating a lot of pressure, resulting in Intergalactic having to change things up. They have now Fidel over to that Cloak and Dagger, maybe trying to hit a Terror Cape on him and peel. But right now, I mean, Window is doing so much, forcing off angles, and really just going for these dive setups for Envy and making the life of the backline miserable.
Yeah,
wait, Intergalactic are known to be chokers? Really? They can't choke this out, bro.
A ton of damage in the Soul Resurgence, immediately matched once more by Cal, doing a good job keeping on pace, and that is the whole plan here, to consistently make that counter happen. Blur gonna find Nero though, and Intergalactic now is up a number. Can they walk through? Hoffman gonna commit and finish up that auto. May is holding on to the It's Jeff, very low HP, gonna drop back. Dongmin with unfortunately falls as soon as that Psionic seduction is found. Kaluj gonna take out Doom. We lose another here for Intergalactic as Dongmin is still down. Out we go with Kaluj with the Psionic, looking right towards the backline. At this point, the team needs to fall together and reset, but Flamay almost gets an off map, but instead is just going to find that raw damage in a month and get a pick. But still, the team's got to reset here because 70% on for Envy.
Yeah, at the moment, I'm just so impressed with the uptime of Speedery, right? I think that he's been up in the backline of Intergalactic at all times. You know, people will talk about why is this guy so good at Psylocke. It's because he's not making mistakes, right? He's not over dashing. He's using him at the correct times, constantly putting in pressure and having high damage output. Now we're entering the last bit of the map, and Window already pops that freedom charge, and Intergalactic have ults to match it, if not exceed it. We'll see what happens in the upcoming fight. Can they also find the BRB of Month?
Yeah, really well done, as you'd mentioned here, by Speedery, who is just showing the raw talent. I mean, is Psylocke still making it happen? And,
the problem with having one rank per team, you have to go with trust. You have to trust people, chat, and you have to make sure, or you have to verify. You have to verify everyone's ranks. You have to verify people are not smurfing. You have to verify so much. And there's a lot of people who have alt accounts.
As they launch one with that Psionic seduction from Dongmin. Blur gonna commit. So is Doomed. Everybody pressing Q here for Intergalactic, who does not want to lose with a 3-piece here from Doom.
Nice, Doomed. Doom is popping.
Yes, we do. Doomed with a quadra, almost a penta. Well done on the retake, but 99% and Envy up in ults here with Cal and Speedery ready.
It is interesting. Hoffman's also been forced over to playing the Rocket Raccoon. They try to live from these dives.
No, so what I did basically last time when I ran the tournament, chat, I think I had a total of 8 teams, but I invited six teams. And the last 2 slots, basically, you had to play a bracket. And the last 2... So whoever made it through all the bracket were invited as well to the tournament. That's what I did. So you had, if you were like a gold team or gold players and you made a gold team, you were able to still play.
That was some really good focus there immediately. Goodbye to Fidel, who does get res right back. Why not make it happen again as Fidel falls again? This time to Cal, who waited for that res potentially. Out we go now.
Oh, that's Psylocke ult.
Butterfly. This one is not going to find too much value. He's going to be a little bit more of a zoning position right now. Intergalactic still holding on to the point though, as we see the Psionic now from Kaluge, who is going to try to get a few walking and gonna find 2 heading towards point, breaking that Sia, the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier. It's still holding on with like 1 HP. And out we go now. We see Cap start up with the Freedom Charge. Filmay goes under. Will this get value onto the back line? Waiting and not able to find anyone. Unfortunately there for Filmay. Great positioning and movement by Envy, who is back on the point as Fidel falls from window. Are they going to close it out? Kaluge on a Dongman. Do we see a third here on the Blur, who is looking very low? Or will they be able to get back to this point and reset? Great healing on the off angle, but no, goodbye to Blur. And we do see another fall from Hoffman. And at this point, Envy is an OT ticking down. And the
Come on.
through.
Come on.
Jeff tries to go and touch.
Come on,
Envy.
NB.
Going down. And I was going to say, I think Jeff needs to find something to make it worth protecting and banning, because at the current moment, it's being countered so heavy by Envy, who has ultimates as well. Dongman has Sonic Seduction. You have to use greens to break.
Oh, you got to kill Doom, bro. You got to kill Doom. Doom is about to pop off, chat. Doom is about to pop off.
Give them some extra damage on the side of Envy.
I'm calling it right now. Doom is about to pop off. Oh, wait. Actually, if he pops his ult, they have Luna ult. And they also have Mantis. Oh, no, that's a GG, chat. That's a G. GG. GG. Wow, Envy brought that back. Bro, they got fucking clapped.
From Envy to come back from 2, considering how
they fucking got clapped in the beginning.
Also, it's very interesting because they actually never switch off this Psylocke composition. It feels like they just try to make it work no matter what. And the changes going over to Rocket Raccoon of all things, Shib, and then also, you know, going over to Mantis seemed to pan out for them alongside the Captain America. Yeah, well-deserved MVP. That was the change, because Venom on round number 1 was kind of struggling, honestly, and then they change up that character, go over to Captain America, give themselves more sustain, and not only that, but find these first pickoffs so consistently and really separating the backline of Intergalactic, who looked honestly miserable with this Jeff comp, oddly enough.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. And also the Star-Lord shout-out, I think a lot of this was driven by the fact that Doom was just finding so much success with these Galactic Legends, and you know, they had to switch over. Window had to switch over to Cap just to find another answer if there was an ult available for Doom, who had 14 finals there. But then you look over in Window, it was 17 finals.
Hold chat. Let me ask Emily. Let me ask Emily if she has
I mean, Blur looking really good
the analytics and everything from that last tournament.
At the end there from the portal from Fidel.
Give me 2 seconds. I want to see if I
very much a back and forth battle here. Envy again in a situation where the bear was poked and they really started to pop off. But Intergalactic in this first map, they showed why they are such a strong team and that they can very much turn this back in their favor if it works out for them in terms of the banning stage. It seems like this was a good, like, you know, ban phase for them. I think they looked really good out there.
Yeah, well, it did, exactly. And the thing is, really, Envy had just changed up their composition to play counter Jeff. Like, it was like Flame could not get a single ultimate after round number 1. And it's because, yeah, I mean, like, he's against the Luna Snow, he's against the Mantis, he's also in the previous round, huge Tri-Pipe Mantis lived there, but again, it was only 1 in that case because of the super mobile backline they're playing, Shib. Like, they're playing the Mantis, they're playing the Rocket, they're splitting to those ultimates, also speedily sometimes countering the Jeff ult. There were so many things done by Envy there, and it kind of countered the first original idea of ban and protect Jeff. Unfortunately for the side of Intergalactic, that kind of ruins your ban phase entirely if they can just figure out how to counter you.
Yeah, I think it was more so a learning effort from them on map 1, right? Or, you know, on that first location, they struggled heavy into that comp, and it was very much, you know, back and forth, but I would say it was back and forth, but it was very much led there by Intergalactic. And then from map 2 on, it was a trade fest, seemingly always going on top of the side of Envy's Window here with that MVP. You see 35 KOs with 17 finals. Again, on a Vanguard is awesome to see. Speedery obviously with 22, but 17 on a Vanguard, especially Cap of all things. And, you know, as you're climbing ladder, you hear all the time things along the lines of Cap is so weak, he can't get finals. I beg to differ. Come watch some of these players play, like Window right here.
Yeah, he's gotten some nerfs over the past couple patches, but it doesn't even really matter because that character, yeah, can be so disruptive, do so much damage. And once we look at these highlights, you'll see that, you know, on the opposite side for Intergalactic, they had Dongman doing so much on that Emma Frost. You saw 37,000 damage. I think it was the most in the lobby. But, you know, how do you really hard carry your team on Emma Frost when your backline's constantly going down and getting KO'd? It was so tough for them to stay alive, Shib, the backline of Intergalactic. And, you know, I think that stems from that sort of Jeff comp, right? And playing Rocket Raccoon early has allowed them on Envy's side to constantly peel and just live. But we're going to go to map number 2 in just a bit. After this short break, we'll see you guys in just a bit.
Oh, shit, I just came back to a thing. Yeah, So, like, if I ran a tournament, I want to be able to, like, have a tournament so everyone can play. That's what I want to do. Wait, that would be cool. A streamer community team tournament. Each team is made up of an invited streamer and a team made up their community members. They could select their teams and how they want, just no pros. No, because people are going to bend the rules. Then that means, let's just say that I was invited to that as a captain, and I could just be like, oh, wow, TTK's sub to me. He's a part of the community. Oh, wow, Noko's sub to me. He's part of the community. Oh, wow, Flats is sub to me. He's part of the community. I could just make a whole fucking stream team that's really good at the game. How many members does this Discord have? Yeah, I had over like 2,000 people join my fucking J3 community clash tournament, and I'm pretty sure if we made one for like Marvel Rivals, it could be the same exact thing. I don't know. I would have to think about it a little bit more. I don't know how it would be, chat. I don't want to do an invite. I don't like everyone does an invite only tournament, chat. Like, or they invite people, and then the people that they invited is. I don't want to do like that. I want to be unique. I want to be able to have like an open tournament where anyone can sign up. It doesn't matter if you're even bronze. If you're a bronze player and you have a bunch of bronze friends and you want to sign up, you can. Would you get shit on? Probably, but at least you can participate. That's what I want. So how I did it in Overwatch is that I had an open bracket. I had an open bracket where everyone could play. But the two teams made it into the grand finals. But I invited 6 people, and you're only allowed 2 pros on a team. Yeah. Also, the one thing that would make my tournament, which I loved to do in my tournament that I did in Overwatch, what I really loved to do is I loved joining in on teams' comms so we could listen to the team's comms. And you can hear the people communicating and doing all that stuff. It's fucking amazing. Not a lot of people take advantage of that. Like a lot of people need to take advantage that if you're running a tournament, you should listen to the team's comms. That's what's fucking hilarious.
Welcome back, as we just saw Envy take their first map here so far against Intergalactic, but Intergalactic again looked really good, especially on point 1 there of domination. They dominated. It was like 100 to a very little percent, if any. Obviously, the next 2 were difficult for them, but they...
What's up, Boba?
And they have what it takes. It's just a matter of if they can clutch up as they're ahead, right?
Yeah, exactly. I think that's the thing I was setting up before this was... It's going to be tough to say goodbye to one of these teams because Intergalactic is a good team. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
That, the
what's up,
path
YouTube?
they've had, and also I know that they've sort of had a difficult journey, I think, throughout this entire tournament this time around. That always kind of happens, though, right? No matter which path you have to take, you're going to have to beat good teams. And at the moment, they just happen to be against one of the best teams who got sent down to the loser brackets because of FlyQuest. So it's as you mentioned, Chib, Intergalactic looked good, but are they good enough to come back and figure out the ban phase? Because it's only a best out of 3, and Envy, if they were to win this one, secure themselves into the playoffs.
Yeah, I think I'm not sure exactly what's going to be selected here, folks. Just remember, again, Intergalactic is going to be selecting the mode and map, so this one will be in their favor. We've seen some success from them in the past on their map 2s when they are down. It's a question of can they do that once again, and it gets tricky here because teams are doing their homework. They're understanding which maps teams like to select, and there's no doubt in my mind they're scrimming heavily on the maps that are more commonly selected by whoever they're going against when they are down in that moment. So we see here a double Emma ban off the rip.
Yeah, that character was a bit of a problem for both teams after that last map, right? I think we saw that specifically on a Convoy and Convergence. I mean, having the best anchor in the game in terms of Vanguards, getting rid of it makes sense, Chib, right? I think that removing the Diamond, I gotta watch my language here, Diamond Mother band is a good idea, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she is a
Sorry,
threat.
what'd she say?
She really does bully Vanguards. I think she can take over the front line of a game, but again, it's that situation last time that we saw there for the side of Intergalactic would do really well done there on the Emma, but it just wasn't enough to progress your team forward. So can't absolutely run the
Oh yeah, so what I was saying is,
those Vanguards. This
Emily,
is a little bit more like last set here.
Do you want to help me write a message and potentially try to run a tournament like you did last time?
Right? So Vanguard's back heavily into the front line of these bands here.
Yeah, they're thinking about, you know, that you can play triple Vanguard, like you said, triple Vanguard, triple Strategist. They're thinking about also getting back to the cart, right, with that Doctor Strange that you pointed out. And there's a lot of things that you could think of that both teams, you know, are thinking about early, right? And that does.
Yeah, Bubba was chasing a toy.
Moment, and except that Adam Warlock on the Intergalactic side until now, Envy bans it out as well.
That is not true.
Mantis for Intergalactic.
Ever coming back to making Overwatch content? Possibly.
It as well because Envy deviated.
Overwatch does have better custom settings than Marvel Rivals. I can tell you that.
So far.
And I just wanted to quickly discuss with you, you know, we talk about triple the Vanguard and Strategists, and there's a lot of answers to that with things like the damage boost Moon Knight, but you got to show love to Speeder. You know, running things like the Storm or potentially banning things like the Storm, which does do a good job in those triple comps, is a unique and potentially effective strategy, but when you have someone as strong at Storm...
Mr. Sparrow, appreciate the massive Prime sub, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Thank you.
Maybe that becomes more of an idea that you want to select as a team. So I think it gets more and more meta with these bans, as now obviously you see them banning out these Strategists and Vanguards due to the nature of the triple hold, but then it's now, do we want to start banning the solution to triple and see if we can really hold them 0.1? There's so much to this game, and that's why I do not envy the coaches. It's got to be so difficult to make decisions in these moments.
Absolutely, you're right. The ban phase is crucial, and it's as you said, Shib. I think, you know, these triple comps you have to think about, triple Vanguard, triple Strategist comps, and then also what are they going to change into, right? Because they're not going to play triple Strategist, triple Vanguard the whole time. But a lot of your momentum, oddly enough, is built on that defense.
Hey,
and that's
baby
why teams
boy.
are willing to play it. So, yeah, it makes sense. Starting over to defense, I think, is sort of an advantage for Intergalactic, at least in terms of, you know, can they build up that sort of triple Vanguard, triple Strategist
I like this. They saved Doctor Strange and they banned 2 tanks and a DPS. Usually everyone's banning, what do you call it?
I actually don't think we
Usually everyone's banning supports. This is very interesting.
So they protected a hero that probably won't be seen until later. It's sort of like a stash pick for them, I think. Because yeah, first point when you play the Rocket, you play the Loki, you play Luna usually, and then you switch up to those triple strategists with the Mantis and stuff. So I'm interested to see how this goes, or it's just not even played on defense and it's played on attack. Meanwhile, for Envy, I feel like they're the kings of this triple Vanguard, triple strategist comp. Yeah. They're one of the best teams at it. So I don't know. They're one of the best, and it's like you said, we're playing Storm at dismantling it. So we'll have to see, man. It is an interesting discussion. And I don't know, what's your take on it? Like, what do you think is the overall real strategy? Is it banning out triple Vanguard, or is it also maybe focusing on later stages of the map?
No, I think that's a great call, and honestly, I'm not sure that I have the answer. I like what you're saying there about the Mantis. You're absolutely right. There's no shot. I said
wait, they are playing it.
But there is the Mantis. Yeah, the Ultron boost is why they're going to stick to the Ultron on the hold, and they are actually not going to be
triple tank, triple support defense. What's the prize pool for Ignite?
So yes, that is going to be the commit, but I do agree that is a good call out there. It's a tough thing to answer. Whether
Marvel Rivals Ignite is it's in total it's 3 million. Right now it's
triple, which is rarely held after point 1. It's usually dropped
instantaneously. It's 250,000. All these teams are fighting. If they make it to the playoffs, like after this is the bracket stage. If they make it to the playoffs, it's 250,000, and then they're also invited to a $1 million tournament.
Composition with Speedery here on the Torch, which is that's a nightmare. And personally, seeing Speedery on Torch is terrifying. He's absolutely disgusting on that hero.
Yeah, it's always going to be a worry giving him that hero. Also, cart space giving up right now because they're not playing that triple Vanguard, triple strat, wanting to fight this first corner. But I think it's as you mentioned, Chib, where trying to counter specifically Envy style isn't really working at the current moment because Envy put already on that pressure that they can counter that triple Vanguard, triple strat is calm.
And they're running a composition that allows for heavy focus there on Speedery while Cal plays a mean Bucky. Oh, good utilization there to eat the Strangling Prison with that Meteor M by Dongman. Great read. Really well done as Doom's going to find Mutt and put them up a number now. Intergalactic on this hold is looking different in and out. Goes the dance floor walking forward with the fate of both worlds. Speedery trying to get into Fidel's back line, but no, they are going to drop back together and retake. And still, Envy's holding pressure, even being down a number with that dance floor. But that's a huge, Galactic Legend, which does find one with the help of Kaluge, or excuse me, it's matched right back as Blur falls there. Surprised to see that.
oddly enough, the peel has been so good, even though they're not playing triple Vanguard, triple strategist, or sorry, rather triple strategist on the side of Envy.
Bro, Edward, what are you saying, bro?
Shield, play around that Doctor Strange heavy, and it's panning out right now as they're close to the very end. And like you said, it's always a worry giving Speedery his, you know, coveted torch.
Yeah, what I wanted to follow up on is Bucky is one of those heroes that can do a good job with self-sustain just due to the nature of the additional health on every cooldown. So the strategists don't need to focus you nearly as much. And you can do things like this where you can play aggro and use cooldowns to escape. But no, that's not going to last very long as Dongmin going to find that pick on Cal.
Oh, did he block that? Why would...
Did he just eat another brutal?
Why would you even try to ult them in the first place? No, chat, Envy, bro, Envy. What the fuck are they doing?
This man needs to get the biggest bag in the
I appreciate it, Nemo, but no, I'm horrible.
Off most damage in the game now, round number 2. Eaten every strangling prison so far with the Meteor M and his shift.
Yeah, put a shield in his hands. That's just the way. Dongmin is disgusting with Strange and disgusting with Mag. Always has been and always will be. It seems like Blur now going to be coming back with the Venom selection. Dongmin obviously still going to have that shield up. We walk in as Hoffman drops the Rage of Ultron. Fidel going to keep up with the dance floor. Blur very low. Doom going to fall here from Cal, who makes that switch over to meet up with the Star-Lord. We see Peter Quill v. Peter Quill. Up we go. Heavy damage here onto the back line of Ultron, who's still holding on. Window going to find Flamme.
Take care, Yokoni. Have a good night. Have a good night. How many games are there today, chat? Is there 4?
I think this is going to be a good testament to see, you know, can they run this 2-2-2 composition, right? Can Team Envy play it traditionally versus a somewhat, you know, some would call
there's 4. Holy shit. Okay, I think we could. I think we could do it, chat. We have already been streaming for 11 hours.
Right? They have to play perfect on the side of Cal, on the side of Speedery, because like you said, I mean, Hoffman has that snowflake on him the whole time and just has infinite healing. So they really just have to do an immense amount of damage on the side of Envy. And at the moment, they're doing it. But 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Intergalactic, I imagine they're going to take that for now if they can win a fight here, especially with that Meteor M. Now that it's up for Dongmin.
Yeah, I will say we've seen teams in the past make the mistake of allowing Speedery to have this torch, but rarely do we see the double pocket allowed through with the torch, and that is the problem right now. There's so much pocket potential onto Speedery up in the sky as the team does find that early pick. Walking backwards now as Flamme going to keep that ult up, try to make sure that Soul Resurgence gets value. Doom going to commit with the Galactic Legend, looking at, unfortunately, Johnny, who does escape there.
A goalie! Appreciate massive 5 months, my friend.
Work out, and there is a throw from Dongmin, does not land. Window going to take out Flamme. Speedery onto Hoffman, and again, Envy is coming.
4 strats is goated. My team ran that once. I think it was a YouTube video on it.
To use these strategy assaults just to buy some time.
And they cap the car too, so they can stall it out, and it looks like nobody's portaling. We're only going for that, you know, Jeff boost. So these members, they're going to go down, Shib. And at the moment, I don't know what it is, but Blur has to slow it down. He keeps getting picked off in the middle of these fights. He has that snowflake on him, but it's not enough. Like, it feels like he's not used to the amount of damage, oddly enough, that the traditional 2-2-2 comp is outputting right now, Shib. Because he'll go in, and he'll be like, okay, you know, normally against triple strategist comp, I will live here. But no, I mean, you're against the Torch, you're against that Star-Lord, you're against the Luna Snow, Doctor Strange, Venom. He keeps dying in the middle of these fights, and he really has to stop feeding.
No, chat, that tournament's already done. That tournament's done. I got you, Gully. Anytime there's drops, chat, come to my chat. AFK here. I got you guys. Or don't AFK. Participate.
Kind of have free reign with just the raw damage output from Speedery protecting the backline, just due to the nature of all these cooldowns, just losing HP, all these shields, just getting their entire HP bars getting deleted. Blur going to try to make a play onto the backline, forcing out that cap all, going to make a ton of space. Month falls there as Doom gets one Blur. Going to take out Nero. The footing has been found as Hoffman now drops Window, trying to get Speedery, who heads right back and still holding on, but ult advantage is going to be roughly spread even in this next fight. We're going to see, oh, just kidding, Envy should have 5 in this next fight, and we'll see almost 4 from Intergalactic.
And they had that Avagamora ready to go. Dongmin, who was the one that switched off that Magneto, is available, but he's going to be against that invisible woman who can constantly push him out, make sure he can't set that up. Obviously, Kaluj is well aware of that game. But in the sky, here's Speedery, also met by Doomed with Intergalactic.
Yeah, and here we go once more. Spidery again dealing a ton of damage. Month gonna follow up and use that invisible boundary. And there's the follow-up from Kaluj with the eye. That does unfortunately not land. Looks like they're walking right back. Good shield utilization. Match right back by Dongmin. This one does find a few. Can they get a pick? They do not. Forcing out the dance floor. Gonna lose Dongmin now as Month gets one. Cal gonna commit with the Galactic Legend, dealing some damage, but not enough through Jeff, who is making the team hold on there. Again, Flamay gonna be on the Jeff, finds a two-piece. Gonna try to get some picks. Unfortunately, not able to do so. Cal gonna try to drop back with the team, but Hoffman gets that pick now with the damage boosted Ultron, which is a huge threat in its own right.
Yeah, I don't think Blur's going to live here, but you know what? At least he's throwing out the cart. Also, Hoffman's able to kind of come online, like you mentioned, with that pickoff. Also, Spidery eventually gets that pocket. Almost falls, but luckily for him, gets that Invisible Woman shield. Also has constant healing from his strategist line, who are outputting so much good healing. 55 seconds left to go. I think Envy has already made it further than they expected, because this is a pretty fast pace now, considering how much time they had left in the second phase.
Yeah, I'm curious to ask them on their take on 222. Is it just a Midtown thing, or is this something that's working into these triple comps if need be? Fidel gonna find a two-piece here on a window, and Spidery really well done there by Fidel. Doomed gonna drop Cal, and they still are holding on. 30 seconds on the clock now. Can they hold point 3? It's looking like they have the potential to keep it this close and make this a potential win opportunity for them. Doom gonna take out Kaluj pretty late in that fight, and that is huge to drop the Strange, who may have a portal play, and now we'll have very little time, only 17 seconds to make this happen, which is enough time to get the portal out, but it's all about now, can they take this space and stop?
Does anyone do player chance in esports like they do in football in Latin America?
It's gonna get some teammates. Still gonna be able to find one here on the side of Month.
I'm pretty sure there was some cheering for the, I think the China teams in China when we were playing when they were doing the mid-season finals.
Gonna get that pick now. Numbers up for the side of Intergalactic. Out goes the Rage of Ultron. Out goes a double live Agamotto. Kaluj though is just a little bit better in that moment. Finds one. Dongmin gonna get the pick before though.
Phoenix as well for 28 months. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Mantis Ult sustains Intergalactic on the point. No more portal is available. And with the overwhelming damage of this at this point, right, Spidery not going to come up in here with that Supernova. Going to get sent back to spawn is Envy, but that's still quite far that they got, Shib. I mean, 126 meters is not a small amount, considering we see teams get stopped in the second
That's
phase
pretty
of this
good.
map. So
I mean, it was a good hold, but that was a pretty good push as well. Not a lot of teams make it to third point when we watch this.
Likely it's that triple Vanguard, triple strategist composition. But obviously, it's going to be up to how Intergalactic play.
The 3 mil is over a different one. No. This is the $3 million tournament. It's just spread out. There's EMEA, there's NA, there's Oceanic, and there's also China and Asia. There's a lot of different regions. A lot of the regions are 250K prize pool. I think Asia was like 100K. Maybe they're the same over there. And the mid-season finals was $500,000, and then this grand finals after this is going to be $1 million.
As we see the group change there now, Kaluj is going to be on the Thing instead. Thing is pretty good into these triple compositions, just into the nature of the 25% damage reduction on the E's and F's. So your F cooldown is the new cooldown where you can actually dive towards an enemy and then try to throw a haymaker in there to make something happen and even knock enemies out of the sky, including Hoffman there on that Ultron. But the damage reduction on an ally is very useful on your Vanguards, and just allowing those strategists to farm ults off, as they are going to be running that comp we suggested, or we assumed, excuse me.
And I like that Envy's willing to change things up, right? I think previously would have seen them play that, Jeff or something along those lines. But now they're going to play it on the defense, obviously, or on the on the defense for them. But regardless, I think it's interesting that they're changing things up, mixing it up a little bit. Dongmin's now over to that Rocket Raccoon for, or sorry, not Dongmin. Cal is over to the Rocket Raccoon for Envy on that defense. Dongmin's obviously under the Doctor Strange. Intergalactic's counter to this sort of comp. It's got a hard dive for this back line.
Yeah, it looks like it. I'm surprised. It's the first time we've seen this much aggression, and it's working. It's Dongmin gets a two-piece onto the backline strategist here. Well done by Dongmin on Intergalactic to find those picks on Envy, and now they're off. This is the first time we've seen a comp like this seemingly work, but Window gonna find Blur, evening the numbers a bit, and it's not over yet, folks, on this attack early on. But
how often do these tournaments happen? I'm an Eternity player, kind of interested in joining a team. I mean, Marvel Rivals Ignite? I think this is the first time they ran Marvel Rivals Ignite.
That storm damage boost. Something like Punisher or even Moon Knight.
Well, the tape was on Envy last week. We saw what they did on Aegisil Path. They send Kalush back to Peel. Oh, wow. A really fast
Usually there's a lot of other tournaments that you could do, like Marvel Rivals, what is the chat, MRC? There's literally a tournament in the client called MRC or something. You could, Marvel Rivals Clash or something.
Very early like that to hold him essentially before the first bend even happens. Out we go with the clobbering time. This is going to be followed up as Dongman's very low. Hoffman going to get the pick on a Cal, though. Kalush takes out Fidel. 2 down for the side of Envy as Speedery gets a pick now onto Dongman and matches it right back. And we do see the It's Jeff Doom going to take out Window. So many Qs being committed. It's all about who gets the most value.
Oh my! Oh my!
There on the Vanguard now.
Oh my God!
You know, usually we see that sort of shot come as like a last player.
Oh my God!
Get wiped anyways. But that was beautiful, dude. What a shot.
I love moments like that. Well done again. Out we go with the eye. We do see that bubble by Mag keeping the team up, but they are very low as we lose Speedery now. Hoffman with a nice pick there again. They need to get through this first point. The point has barely moved here since that portal. 2 minutes on is enough time to keep it going, but this is almost a guaranteed 4-fight situation now. Hoffman gonna find Window. Perez could be up. I don't believe it is for Rocket. And it is not. Flamay going to take out Kalush now, and the numbers are dwindling here for Envy as Intergalactic is keeping this moving. Make it 2 more, and Cal and Month fall from Hoffman and Dongman.
Bro!
And they will progress forward, but again, like we had mentioned, I would expect 2 more fights, 1 by ambulance and 1 at the end.
Yeah, it's going to be a close call for sure. At least Envy gives themselves a long runway, a long stretch here to work with, because yeah, it's so annoying to play against this. Envy also have ultimates upcoming. Hoffman pops his Ultron's Rage early, trying to force something out of Envy, but they're playing slow at the moment. Here comes an It's Jeff from Nero.
Yeah, Nero going to hold on to try to find the front line. Is going to find one. Going to drop back towards the team. It almost gets deleted there by Galactic Legend. Going to just try to displace and buy as much time as possible to help with the fight. Cal going to re-res Kalush now back in the fight after that pick. So still holding on to their numbers as Kalush has the
Marvel Rivals Champions. Ah, that's what it's called. That's what it's
For those
called.
who don't know, you can actually jump with Strange Shield and actually negate the clobbering time, which we actually just saw there. So big play by Dongman once more to stay out of that stun and stay healthy. But after saying that, Blur finds one. Another goes down there as Month falls for Envy. And they are still going to... What? Intergalactic is going to get this first point. Really well done in a composition we have never seen against Triple.
Well, it was so interesting because Nero 8 Dongman canceled out that Ayavagamoto, but after coming out of the Jeff's mouth, just immediately got an elimination. So I don't know. I mean, Blur was playing well. Obviously, he had some huge dives on Venom, like you mentioned, and then the team has a follow-up. But still, Dongman, I don't even know how he found that pick. That's huge. Now they have ultimate advantage against Envy, who are desperately trying to find something out because that was a rough first point. You kind of didn't really even win the fights that you needed to win, even with some heroic plays from that triple Vanguard, triple Shadows comp. So they play swap Speedery now over to that Psylocke alongside this front line of Window and Kalush.
Yeah, I think the goal here is to make sure they shut down.
Oh, thank you.
It's Jeff once more, and then obviously Speedery just getting
You're too kind. Thank you. I can just do leftovers. I don't mind.
Disgusting here on the Star-Lord. Cal gonna res back Speedery. Numbers are evened out. Envy gonna be up and off, but we do see the commitment from Month. Out goes the eye from Dongman. Does this one land? It does, but do they get value? They do not. And here comes It's Jeff waiting on the back line. Gonna try to find Invis. It does find 2 here. Actually, Nero finds 2 on the side of Envy, trying to drop out and find an off-map location, which they are close to, but Star-Lord should be able to get back on map. Off goes Fidel. Star-Lord gonna chase here as Doom dealing a ton of damage. Nero doing a great job following up after for even more damage. Nice pick there by Nero with a right and left follow-up. Window on the Dongman, Speedery on the Doomed, and Envy holds on.
Yeah, that was a huge ult from Nero, and Month as well, dodging back, right? Committing that ultimate as soon as he's 1 HP. Watching his health pool go down, dwindle, and popping into the perfect time.
Baby.
Then against that, It's Jeff on the opposite side, goes invisible, ducks around a corner, and dodges that ult. Forcing Intergalactic to switch off that comp, to going now over to Mantis, getting off of that Jeff, putting him on to that hero. That should give them a bit more damage. But here's Doom having used Intergalactic, or Galactic Legend rather, against Envy, who doesn't save Nero, oddly enough.
And we do see that Galactic Legend heavy Nero falls. Like you had mentioned, team is going to drop back together and just bide time. A minute on the clock here for Intergalactic now. So they are starting to think the pressure is on. They are nervous, no doubt. This could be their entire press here on stage 2 on the line. They've got to to make things happen. But this is where you start playing a little bit slow and on your heels, and that can put you down. Spin to win out. We go with Doom. Gets canceled out as Speedery finds Fidel early on. Out goes the eye of Agamotto, and it could be huge by Dongmin. They find Speedery. Mom's going to take out Flamay, though. Numbers should still be up here for Envy with 39 on now. Out goes the Meteor M from Kaluge. Does force out some cooldowns, but it is not enough, as we do see a Captain America rescue Hoffman as well. That's a ton of damage, and they do get Kaluge. Still now, Intergalactic is walking in a high-pressure situation. Can they find more?
Yeah, I mean,
bro, come on, Envy. You guys can hold this, bro. You guys can hold this.
20 seconds left to go. You have the Mantis ult, you have Luna Snow ult, but we've seen it happen time and time again. Can they counter the It's Jeff from Nero that is surely going to come once they group around Fidel and this dance floor?
Numbers even out, 4 seconds on. The touch comes through. Blur early on onto Speedery is a massive pick, but the res might be out there for Cal. Throws the Sia. Not sure the res is there. Looks like it is not. Here goes the It's Jeff finding one. Will this get value as Nero trying to find that off map here onto Flamay? Mid-alt is absolutely huge, and it does work out. Down goes Flamay, and that is an ult and a pick. That is huge again for Envy.
Come on, Envy. Come on, Envy. I can't believe how nerfed Ultron's going to be. Good.
Months ready with that boundary. Will be very close.
I don't. Well, we'll see how it actually is, chat. But like, the meta needs to change, bro. Characters get buffed, characters get nerfed. It'll be good.
And they are just holding on by the skin of their teeth now. It's looking dicey here for Intergalactic. Envy trying to shut this down now. Can they do so?
I mean, Hoffman, he's got the Ultron's Rage. Overtime takes down Chip. Portal going to come back from Dong in a moment. Flamay, hard dove, but he has the peel there.
This is an absolute battle. Everything on the line now. Portal will be coming through. Out goes the Rage of Ultron. This one just trying to buy some space, and it does. But will it be enough as Ultra coming back around? Is Speedery now holding on here, ready for the dance of the butterfly. Out goes the Portal just to cut off some LOS there from the strategist. You use those portals to block the healing lines. It will help your team a ton. Blur going to commit here with the Freedom Charge. Hoffman going to find window. Is that enough now? Does that res come through? And there is another Sia, this time on the side of Cal once more, who has that ult again. Speedery on a Fidel. Kaluge on a
Oh, we already played in a tournament. It's already over. Dude, how is this game still fucking going? Wow. There you go, chat. There you go. I'm sad. It's sad to see Intergalactic lose, but I think they're out of the tournament. But they were such a good fucking team.
Huge props to a team that is now out of the tournament.
Yeah, they were such a great team, man.
At the very end, Shib, an incredible.
But Envy turns out to be the good team.
Rivals rosters and well-deserved MVP by Speedery, able to get it done in the very end. You know, there was so much peel from Intergalactic. Same thing from Envy. I mean, you saw how many times did Doom go in with that ultimate and didn't find an elimination. It's because of the maneuverability of both Nero and Cal. Not going down to those ults is huge. Both going to 1 HP consistently and not finding anything. That was the way
Envy is goated in the esports. They have a really good Marvel Rivals team.
Galactic as Envy qualify now for the playoffs.
They have
push on this lower bracket.
I mean, that was an insanely fun matchup to watch. I want to quickly show some love to Intergalactic. That looked really good into an incredibly strong team. An unfortunate bracket pull there to go against Envy in the lower side bracket, which, you know, I don't think many would have assumed. Wow, another, like, just watching some of these blocks here by Dongman was just obscene. But, I mean, again, like we're saying, Intergalactic, a great team, just going against a storied team that did manage to pull through and looked absolutely confident out there on that defense.
Yeah, I think that was some of the most mechanical pop-offs we've seen in a while too. Like Speedery hitting that Meteor M. You know, it was in a loss obviously after they gave it the point, but you know, the huge eats like you mentioned by Dongman. You know, Doom coming through with massive ultimates most times. Also perfect positioning by the backline. That series really had it all. And there we go. There's the highlight with Speedery connecting on that flyer of all things. Hoffman too playing well on Ultron. I mean, that was impressive, but unfortunately impressive is not a win. And that means they are gone. Rest in peace, Intergalactic. Tough loss to definitely to take.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not the last we'll be seeing that team. They do a good job trying to stay together as much as they can, and they have a ton of talent, right? It's a team that can really push through if need be. Again, tough a tough bracket pull. So I have no doubt we'll have eyes on them more in the
hello,
future.
Chat. Sorry, I'm trying to finish your
Yes,
guys'
congrats to
predictions.
Envy, who take it home 2-0. And you know how we talk about stats, stats aren't everything to look at, but neither is a 2-0, because that was a tight match. I would say that Intergalactic looked really good, especially on domination, and even there on their defense, and the attack was strong on point 1. It was just
Sorry,
more
Chat,
so
give
there
me 2
struggling on point 2, which is a
seconds.
very defensible position.
Yeah, there was definitely cracks in Envy's armor at the current moment. I think that they have, I imagine, stuff they'll have to look at, but we're going to take a look at the MVP of that series and really of Team Envy in their future. It's going to be still relying on Speedery, right? I think this guy has been the most talked about North American player. Really? There's not really somebody talked about more.
Oh
than
shit,
he
I
is,
accidentally
and for
clicked
very
on
good reason.
Intergalactic.
He's just
Oh,
so smart. Knows exactly what to do on Psylocke a lot of
April
the times,
Fools.
especially against these comps.
That would be fucked up.
Where honestly, I would switch off Psylocke. Like, it feels rough to play against triple strategist.
That
all
would
the
be
time
fucked
on
up,
this
chat.
character. But he gets it done, also lives. That's the most important thing, because you're one of those targets that's going to be focused on, especially for Doomed, like we saw, having high casualty rate, but was able to rein it in eventually and close out on a great team in Intergalactic. So huge win for Envy, and that definitely boasts, I think, their motivation moving forward.
What is this?
Yeah, and we saw, the more traditional composition. So that is very cool, as we are now going to be heading into our interview here. Welcome in the side of Envy.
Hey, Window, what's going on, man? Congrats on the W, boss.
Thank you. How we doing?
Good, man. Doing
good.
Really good. That was awesome.
Yeah,
I mean, I got to show real quick the cap, right? 17 finals. That was wild. I quickly wanted to get your take, just from a Vanguard perspective, when cap and when Venom. Is it just when you run cap when they have some dangerous duelists, or what does it look like?
I mean, it's all situational, but Venom is like, if you have Luna, Mantis, you can get the damage boost on the Venom ult. Sometimes it's easier to get off than others. Like against Loki, they have lamps, so it can be harder to find that combo. So we went with the cap for that map, and it ended up paying off.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I know that your team, I think you specifically as well, like to talk about how you try to innovate, you try to change things up, right? You play the Jeff, before anybody else is playing him with the Venom team up and stuff. But now coming on into it, right, does it feel like that gap between like sort of understanding these sort of weird and interesting comps is gone? Or do you think things like maybe switching over to that Rocket Raccoon, for example, is the way forward on these domination maps? Because it seems like Intergalactic's a good team, but you were able to sort of dial them in and figure them out as the series went on.
I think with how the meta evolved and how it is now, like dive characters are very relevant, and Rocket is honestly pretty hard to catch. So I think as time has gone on, people have found that Rocket is like more and more viable against like dive comps.
And soon to have that 40% damage boost too, so there's going to be even more potential for big plays, similar with that Venom, right? So we talk about Venom taking precedent there on when you have that boost. Now you have another source of a Luna damage boost, which is going to be nutty. But question again for you, we saw, and this is something I'm curious from a team perspective, Jeff obviously taking some serious stage presence nowadays. It's difficult to find a way to stop Jeff from making something happen. We saw the Psylocke play, and usually into triple Psylocke, from my understanding, it's tough to make big plays with Psylocke into triple strategist composition.
Okay, cool.
Is that just trying to counter Jeff with ults, or how does that look for you guys?
Did the finals happen yet? Sorry, we went to get food. The finals for what?
I mean, Jeff ult,
for the tournament I was in, or this tournament?
But it's not like too much healing, right? So the Psylocke, you can farm ult, and you can tempo with her ult pretty well, and usually you end up out tempoing like the Tranks they have. But I think Jeff is very strong in the neutral in general.
Absolutely. And real quick, Window, we're gonna have to close out here, but a few things. Well, like just real quick on the overall macro, because I think Group A is arguably a really, really hard group. Do you have anything, obviously, last words, since we'll be able to interview you guys again, potentially? Do you have any last words maybe for Intergalactic on their side? Because they appear to be a good team, and one of those teams that maybe you're like, oh, should they be really better at the tournament this early?
I mean, they put up a fight. I'll be honest, they put up a better fight than I thought. A lot of those guys are my old teammates, so it's always fun to play them. But
is there any more matches for this tournament today? Yes, there's 3 more NA matches.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And well, any last thoughts then, Window, before we let you go? Maybe shout outs or anything for your side, for Window the brand, or for Envy maybe as a unit, your team?
Shout out to Envy, everyone at Envy, all my teammates and my family, just really, really good supporters, and it's been an amazing experience.
Awesome.
Thank you so much, Window. I appreciate you, man. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Seeing you again, bud.
Well, Window,
All
obviously, Shib, man, what a guy. I mean, first of all, has a huge brain, obviously, when it comes to the game, but well spoken, right? I mean, a great interview, obviously, as they 2-0 Intergalactic and move on in our group stages in this lower brackets. What a big deal.
Yeah, I mean, this team is so confident. We saw Window with a ton of success, just looking really strong out there as we look forward to the bracket. You can see now, looking upwards, the take Envy now going to play against Fire Strays or Dreamland. It's all about who wins today from there to head in to the bottom side and potentially find out who goes to the lower bracket finals. Now we can look upwards and check out Fly and Rad, obviously going to be in the upper side bracket, heading towards the playoff qualifier.
Oh, chat, I'm trying to figure something out.
This
Do
has
I
been
have
a
something?
crazy Group A. You talked about Intergalactic maybe being knocked out too soon, and that just goes to show you how much talent is on the board right here.
Yeah, you can't underrate, every group, obviously, but Group A, it seems like the group of death. It just seems like it's the deepest. Now, that's not to say that, like, the other group is bad per se, but, like, it definitely is interesting with Group B and how, maybe it could be the very top heavy, right? It could be in Sentinels and 100 Thieves if 100 Thieves look good in their match versus Sentinels.
Yeah, and before we move on, we have something to show you that is coming out as of today, I believe. We're going to be looking at the brand new Emma skin. And as someone who plays a ton of Emma, I'm a huge fan of the Hellfire Protocol skin, one of those 2099 futuristic
Oh, is that
skins
skin already out?
seen in the Avengers vs. X-Men comic in 2012, number 5. I mean, personally think it is awesome. You hear sound cue changes. The Ultimate's got a really cool sound cue. Got long hair flowing now. It is an awesome skin. I would highly recommend you go check that out, especially if you're playing Emma. And if you're playing Vanguard, you might as well start learning Emma because she is disgusting.
She is, yeah, absolutely. And that comes out, you said, today at 7 p.m.
Oh, it's October 3rd. Sorry, chat, bro. I'm sorry. Listen, we started talking about a J3 community tournament, and I started getting analytics from my last tournament. That's why I'm looking over here and not really paying attention, so we could make this dream a reality.
Interesting to see what the best team
Sorry. Also, wait, that's today. That's October 3rd in China. That's literally in 3 hours for us. Thank you, Miss Rinny. I appreciate you, and you are a amazing person in this community. Thank you. Thank you.
Protect your bald king!
I just saw the Daredevil cosplay and damn him a little hard.
Mind crush.
Yo, Axo, appreciate the massive 7 months. I said in 3 hours. Yeah, Hyzen, I'm gonna be honest with you. Hyzen, if I could be completely honest with you, sometimes when you talk, I just close my ears. Yeah. Yeah, I saw you. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Mike, I appreciate the massive 7 months. I know you guys like that little cosplay. Me when you speak, J3. That's not true. You guys listen to me when I talk, right? Chat. Also, I'm going to start the next prediction for the next game. We have Team Nemesis against Busy at Work. I'm going to wait until like a minute, chat, and I'm going to start the prediction. Wait, what do you mean tabbed out background noise? Chat, you guys, like, no, be honest with me. You guys listen to me. Just be mindful that YouTube doesn't allow streams of more than 12 hours. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. It's going to be kind of unfortunate. I don't think I'm going to restart my YouTube and restart it. Sometimes we just stream for a very long time. Because I think if I turn off my stream and restart it on YouTube, you guys are going to disappear. Do you guys want me to restart it? I don't mind. I'm talking to my YouTube chat, not you guys, Twitch. I constantly have to vape when I listen to you yap. What? Why? Chat, don't vape, bro. You guys want me to restart it? Okay. Should I just restart it now? I'm just gonna restart it now. It doesn't really take anything. Okay, you Twitch. I'm starting your guys' prediction. You guys predict. Prediction's already live. YouTube, I'm gonna restart it right now for you guys. Okay? Refresh the stream in about 5 seconds, and you guys are gonna be back. I don't know. Yeah. Turning you guys off. Bang. Okay, now that YouTube's gone, chat, I just want to say I love you guys more, and I appreciate you guys. Okay, I love you guys a little bit more. Okay, I'm gonna restart the stream for them. Okay, let me just make sure I restart my YouTube. Is it working? Is it a new VOD? Did it work? Did it work? Is it a new stream?
Take home the W and move forward in the lower side bracket. Next, we've got Team Nemesis versus Busy at Work.
Is it working?
Be a tight matchup against teams that very much want it. Everybody at this stage in the competition wants to try, or in the competition, excuse me, wants to try to get to the that World's Finals. And I can't imagine the pressure right now.
Yeah, there's a lot for sure. And, you know, it's not only the full $1 million, but is the stage prize pool of 200, right? So there's a big chunk of change on the line, and that can't be understated as well. First place getting that 70 grand. So
I don't think it's working for YouTube.
We'll have to see
Hold
how
up,
things kind of progress,
check.
but yeah, this is a big deal for both teams, considering Nemesis on their side probably imagined they would be in the upper bracket right now, Shib, but they're going to be in this lower brackets right now. Team Nemesis against Busy at Work, and that's not going to be an easy matchup either because of how good Busy at Work are at some compositions that we'll mention later on. But they've really been kind of stuck together for a while, right?
Okay, that should work.
Of Team Nemesis, Shib, that's the biggest thing. Moving from Shikigami over to Team Nemesis as an org.
Okay, that worked.
Sticking together as
nice.
Six has resulted in success, I think, in terms of the in-game performance usually, and then also I imagine out-of-game synergy.
Yeah, I mean, we talk about that all the time. When you have played together for a
damn, this prediction is looking like 50-50. This looks pretty good. I like it. I like it.
Understanding each other. There's unwritten things or unsaid things that you understand about.
We're back, chat. We're back. We're back.
You just know when certain things are going to happen, just due to just kind of falling into the routine. It becomes more normal. Whereas a newer team or new players, it's difficult to really understand the communication and when things are going to happen and when you expect things to happen. So there's definitely an advantage to sticking together, as a Nemesis is doing just that as they're moving forward here. Busy at Work. I think Nemesis is one of those teams that have some big playmakers. Looking at some of the players now, you see you got Scatter, Jinx, and Madian, Ricky, Craze, and
I just spent my life. Oh wait, who's on? Let me see. Who's on Team Nemesis again?
Absolutely, but it's also, you know, being flexible, like you mentioned. I think
Busy at Work
with those flexible players. And meanwhile, for
okay, I see Busy at Work. They have SJW. SJW kind of popped the fuck off. I remember this. I remember this.
You know, I know in an interview, I believe they mentioned how, you know, a lot of them are from console and some of them aren't, right? Some of them are just brand new to the scene and to hero shooters in general. And one of those guys is SJW. I think this is a standout player for Busy at Work. I think the rest of the roster is very good and can play well, especially you know, Axry on the Hulk, as well as Prince being that incredibly flexible player that I've seen in ranked and has been you know, flexing over Vanguards nowadays. But this guy SJW, I think, is sort of the backbone of the team, for as good as, you know, the other duelist is in Redis and flexible he is. I think SJW, especially when he plays the Phoenix, is kind of unmatched. So it's really up to the ban phase, I think, if this team can progress, or if they've sort of added a wrinkle into their fold in the past week.
Yeah, I think during the first set of games with them, they were struggling a little bit with those triple strategist compositions, but it seems like they're finding more success with
Jay, did we see the Bucky? He gets happy like a kid on Christmas morning. Bro, I love Bucky.
And make it happen as you're looking here at some of these plays against.
I love Bucky, chat.
They ended up, you know, showing up a little
okay,
bit.
I think before this game starts, chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to
One
the
game
bathroom.
at a time for sure. And if they win this one, that's the biggest of this team's, you know, history and of their future. So, you know, for Busy at Work, it's about getting it done versus Nemesis, who is that storied team.
Yeah, and this is a team, again, like you mentioned, this is a team that we're really just getting eyes on here in stage 2, and I think it's exciting to really start getting some fan base, right? If you start playing well in these moments and on screen like this, you get some momentum behind you. Momentum is very important in this game, just in general, despite the mode, you know, whether it's convoy convergence or domination. It's all about just rolling. If you can get walking forward, then teams start overcommitting ults against you, and just trying to turn the momentum around is difficult enough to overcome. And I think that's almost like the 7th player on your team is just who's really walking in that moment, and how can you overcome and turn it back in your favor.
Yeah, Busy Work's a team that I've been studying since the qualifiers, and it's a matter of can they get it done at the biggest point, right? And Nemesis is their biggest challenge yet, for sure. I think that it was a surprise even to see them get 2-0. Nemesis, that is, earlier on by Sentinels, right? This team we thought was going to win. I think you and I both had predicted Nemesis to win, and they did not. And Sentinels looked a lot better, I think, than we anticipated from the roster changes already. And that's the biggest thing, is that Nemesis is stuck together for a while. Sentinels have a new squad, and it looks like that new change up in terms of the roster is enabling them to progress in order to get qualified for playoffs. But Nemesis today have no easy task ahead of them against Busy at Work, who are the up-and-coming team.
At this point, it's become a constant occurrence to see Thor here on the initial selection screen and then not being played by this level of play. Mantis going to be double banned out, and that is super common to what we would expect at this point. Goodbye to Jeff and lock-in of Luna. The strategist lines showing a huge presence in the banning phase, which is nothing new for us.
Indeed. I'm curious where the ban phase even goes, right? What that last ban is. Sometimes it's been Torch, sometimes it's been Emma, sometimes it's been Phoenix, sometimes it's been Star-Lord. Those are kind of those duelists that are favored towards the end, but we already have that Ultron Protect coming out from Nemesis as a Luda Snow on the opposite side for Busy at Work, and also banning it out, making sure that Nemesis cannot play that hero. But will they play something like, you know, Invisible Woman instead? We'll have to find out if Nemesis, you know, do allow that, or if Busy at Work allow that through. Never mind, Invisible Woman's immediately banned. Well, and they're also, shit, by the way, there's the Phoenix ban. They're already targeting Busy at Work. I really think this guy, SJW, is like one of the best Phoenixes in the game. I mean, I borderline thought this dude was cheating in the qualifiers. Like, he was that good on Phoenix. So we'll have to find out if they can play anything outside of that. I mean, they play the Star-Lord triple like you mentioned earlier, and they're getting better at that.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. That's doing their homework, right? If there's something that it will hinder performance, why not remove it and guarantee you get some value out of the ban? I mean, I'm sure the coaches in the back end, those statisticians, and everybody who's just kind of making sure, seeing which bans result in wins. There's so much of that on the back end, and if they've seen success with it, why not keep doing it? Or if there has been success against this team in the past, why not keep doing it? But yeah, we are going to see the ban out here of Warlock and keeping Cloak just as more of an essentially like an alt bot in this moment. You want something that can keep your team sustained on point, as we're seeing a lot of removal of things like Luna and Invis.
Ooh, sorry.
Well, yeah, I mean, on the side
Did
of
I miss anything?
You think they're going to play that 2-2-2 comp, so I don't know if you have to necessarily ban a strategist out here, but you could potentially ban, another one if you really want to, right? You've already banned out, some of the other characters, but Emma makes a lot of sense. I think you can see that Busy at Work are not trying. It's like you said, Shiv, they're playing studied, right? They know what they're going to do on the opposite side for Busy at Work. They like to play the traditional 2-2-2 style. In the meanwhile, I think Busy at Work maybe didn't do the homework too much on Nemesis because, yeah, they're given the Ultron, they're given that Jeff. They're also still available to play Star-Lord, who synergizes with Jeff so well with the Blaster Barrage. He just given that speed boost, go in. No target towards the Vanguards, all target towards these strategists. But, we've seen Nemesis been able to flex before. We'll see if they can do it again. This is the most important time to have that flexibility.
That was a fun tourney, nice and short.
Yeah,
just like everything else in my life.
We see that Ultron paired with the Mantis. That damage boost is obviously very strong for Ultron. Not necessary. We are going to see in these next patches some alt increases for things like that Ultron and for the Cloak on the opposition that was saved up. So that may change up the meta and how things look, or will maybe potentially affect this triple strategist idea, as we are going to see more of that reduction in healing coming with the team up there from Namor and just Venom off ultimate. 30% after every Q is crazy. So a lot of new aspects of the game coming in here with more of that reduction, and I'm excited to see how it's going to look into these compositions. Looking at that little guy right there.
He got crushed. He got crushed by the friggin' split screen. Damn. Rest in peace. He's dead now. Ignore the fact that he's on your screen on the bottom right. He's fine.
How did your games go? I had to go watch earlier. Go watching. We came in third place. It was fun. We should have came in first. I'll be honest with you. If my team
Yeah, we are going to be on Krakoa.
YouTube be better. Twitch talk too much shit. True. But
so far, just due to the
I was gonna say if we practice with each other, I'm pretty sure we could have fucking won.
Going to be here on that Namor, excuse me, as you had discussed. So there's not going to be too much movement off the rip here. Teams are just figuring each other out. A lot of presence on point by Team Nemesis, while the entirety
Watch
of Busy at
yourself.
Work is trying to hold around this tree.
Shake that ass.
There is one on here for Busy at Work maintaining that position. And
will you upload it later? Yeah, it'll be on my YouTube in a few days, probably. Chat.
It's going to be turned back in their favor, and everybody figuring each other out. Rita's going to find that pick onto Shocker. Goodbye to Ultron. The Ultron battles in the sky could be pretty crazy to watch right now. And still one up here, and they're still not able to get this point capped. It's going to be a bit of a stall while they figure out each other's comps.
Yeah, they're still up at the moment. I mean, you have Squids as well, constantly putting in damage. You still have heals from the high ground. Kraz able to trade it, but it's not enough, and SJW finds the final eliminations on this objective. They're playing, Busy at Work is now, it's interesting, the wrinkle into this is sort of playing this King of the Sea composition with Namor being your only duelist. Hard focusing on keeping him alive, making sure he's able to play as aggressive as he wants. And off that first fight, you can see it panned out. However, ults are now available, Shib, and these are the fights that really matter and can send you over the top. How much max we do in that Hulk form. And then also, you know, can they sustain, maybe connect also onto that It's Jeff with that Namor, with that Hornet Proteus.
Yeah, but right now everybody's playing very passive. All right, there's the movement. You need to see that moving forward. There's plenty of time on, so there's no major rush, but playing a little bit too slow. Both sides really just trying to poke like crazy. Zero Meta going to find that pick on a Shocker now, and that's going to put them up a number again. Busy at Work almost 40% on, and at this point out goes the It's Jeff. This looks like it could be threatening, waiting out for the Magneto.
Bro, Jeff being able,
taking the high side.
That's awesome. Spitting your teammate out while you fall and then you kill the rest of the team is insane.
That was massive. You can actually use those high side positionings and still grab those who are on the floor below you. So you'll see a lot of that from Jeffs at this level of play. Really well done.
Why did the Mady not get healed there too? Wasn't he in the middle of the Eternal Bond? That was very interesting. Mady still went down into that ultimate regardless. Daggers come through, and it's like you mentioned, Melophobia being the catalyst for Nemesis winning that fight. Can he do it again, right? In that last fight, Hulk not able to use ultimate because of that. Same thing with Zero Meta, right? Both ultimates that were huge impact changes, and that's why Jeff is so good. But I don't know, where was SJW with that whale, right? Where was the team to counter it? We'll find out in the upcoming fights as he's down that Jeff this fight.
Yeah, it makes it more difficult to land, you know, perfect frame ultimates onto Jeff when Jeff is doing things like ulting on top of a trunk. You know what I mean? You expect the low side, and then you try to place it up there, and by the time that's happening, Jeff's already moving. So it is tricky, as we see actually now going to go into Hulk form. Zero Meta going to bring out the dance floor. Fate of Both Worlds, Prince going to be taking out Shocker, making a two-piece onto a Mady, and why don't you? As Busy at Work wants this point back, but Nemesis doing a good job retaking early on in the percentage here, still making them hold at 56 as they're climbing closely. Numbers up still for Busy at Work, but Nemesis still holding on, and out we go with the Fate. This could be a whale opportunity, but right into, that was a really good play there to head under the waterfall.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, that was the game-changing play right there, is going into that portal, and now that It's Jeff is free against that Namor. However, it's going to be against the Luna Snow. Did he lose her? He might have for now, but at least he's getting out with his life.
Yeah, we've seen a bit of that, some movement. Also, obviously, that was focused on trying to find the back line. Ricky going to be taking out Redis. Redis going to find Shocker, but scatter onto Zero. Nemesis still holding on to the point 80% after Busy at Work looked really good on the initial take. Still up with this ultimate SJW, and Prince ready to try to retake once more, but Crazemang and Amadian are going to try to counter right back. Ult advantage roughly even, as we'll only see max one more ult from scatter early on in this next fight.
Man, SJW heard the Venom's behind. Kraz ready to go for that dive, but in the sky, Mady now is, and they're all split across the map. Can they live while being the split and even final eliminations? Nemesis not able to find much because it's avoided from Busy at Work at the moment.
And notice the focus there on the squids, even in ultimate. That's how valuable those squids are. Amadian immediately finding SJW post-ultimate there is huge. 99% here for Nemesis now, who are looking consistent and holding against Busy. Down, Melophobia finds one immediately onto Axry, excuse me, and that's going to be enough for point one as Nemesis take that point back and do not give it up. And that's what you need to do. If you lose point
yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. Wait, what's the prediction, chat? 67% on Team Nemesis, 33% on Busy at Work. Yeah, I think that's basically
huge work
it.
from Nemesis to bring it back. I mean, the only real complaint you could say about how they did that was, you know, maybe they're spreading themselves too thin at points, but that was super early on, right? They were able to figure it out. And right now, I mean, this Namor comp isn't really working out to the highest degree for Busy at Work, and you saw maybe some frustration there from SJW, right? He just yeeted out a Hornet Proteus at the very end. Like, he just sent that whale into its own demise, right? Basically sent it to SeaWorld well, you know, it was not a good situation for that whale, okay? That's all I'll say. And right now, Busy at Work have to come back without that huge ultimate to counter that itch Jeff from Melophobia, who appears to be showing that sharks are stronger than whales.
Yeah, I like that. Again, 4 finals there from Melophobia. I mean, that is the
Can we
power
go
of Jeff. This
watch
is
game?
less so
Wait,
of a
can we
Jeff-
go watch
Jeff
game
map. There
4?
is a few off-map locations
Game 4 of
depending
what
on where
today?
you're able
We're gonna be
find
watching everything, I
those
think.
Jeffs, but this will be more of a
Listen,
displacement
I've been already
location
streaming
where,
11
like,
hours, chat. We're just gonna
try
finish
pull
the
them away
day
from
strong.
point, put them in a weird corner and just try to deal some damage. There are a couple of places where we can see an off-map, but typically it's a little bit too long of a path, especially if you're fighting on the close side of point. There is going to be some Ultron play, and this is a pretty strong Ultron map where you can play around this high side, you play around these structures lifted up even, you know, around the point and get a ton of damage. As you see now, Shocker trying to make that happen against Redis, and both of which will have that rage, and it starts now from Shocker. Rage of Ultron.
I'm hearing a 24-hour stream. Oh, chat. No. You know what? Let's do a subathon right now. Every one gifted sub or new sub extends the stream 38 hours. No, I'm not doing that, by the way. Don't do that.
Is walking. Do we see Actually walking? We do not. Actually going to drop back towards the team inside that invisible boundary. And Ricky going to commit here. Can actually use Cloak to follow up with a turtle bond and head towards a portal and take the portal out, but that will not happen. The portals don't come through until 50%.
Here's that is Jeff 2 on top of Madian finding the elimination, and sure, you're coming with Ultron's rage, but it's on to targets who all have cooldowns to stay alive because they were able to have perfect ultimate usage on the side of Nemesis, right? Busy Work forced to use their ults a lot sooner, and now with that fight, Nemesis win it yet again, and look like the Nemesis of old, Shiv. They're rotating well, ultimates connecting at the right time, avoiding Busy at Work when they're, or like forcing him to use like a dance floor and then immediately into that invisible boundary. So right now, Busy at Work are definitely looking a bit amateur compared to Nemesis, just based on proxy in terms of how this team is looking formed.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. As we'll start up how now Nemesis is holding on to ult advantage, should have 3 ready. SJW going to be ready with Prince. There will be 2 matched right back by Busy, who need to retake, but down in ults is tricky now as we start once more. Look a little bit forward.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention to y'all.
It is followed up by a Madian who's coming in heavy. Galactic Legend Prince.
Yeah, we watched EMEA. I didn't watch the last game of EMEA though.
Potentially a little more valuable, but we will find out shortly as the fight proceeds. SJW on the chase. Unfortunately, no squids available for this angle. Good movement here by Nemesis, and Shocker going to be taking out Redis out of the sky. A Madian onto Axry, Ricky onto Prince, Crazebang on SJW, and again, Nemesis holding on, looking lights out, but they did commit every ult.
And I think just from what I've watched of Busy at Work, this is a team that is incredibly mechanically skilled, but, at points can lack the fundamentals. And when you play a triple strategist composition, now you're going over to Starlord for SJW. I think that makes a little bit more sense than that Namor comp, the King of the Seed composition. It makes a little bit more sense, I think, to play this sort of traditional Starlord comp, but it might be too little too late, Shib, as there are
In tournaments,
really
a
lot of time left
So
in the
if
bank.
you guys don't know how the tournament, the bans work in this tournament, you ban characters and you save characters. But when you ban characters, you're banning for the other team, not yourself, not like in ranked. So let's say if your team bans Ultron, you can still play Ultron, but the other team can't. And if you want to protect the character from getting banned, you have to save the character, and you only get 2 saves. Oh shit.
Nemesis back, and they will hold on to these ults as you should and retake in an ult fight, as we'll have Scatter, Craze, Melophobia, and
okay,
a
thank you.
ready for ult to the next fight. Ricky too. This is going to be very difficult for Busy at Work here. They need to find a pick early before these get committed.
100%. And the way Busy at Work won matches previously was through like Redis on the Jeff and stuff, right? This guy has been that standout player. Can he do it again? In this case, Nemesis has been able to pop off with Shocker and also Madian finding picks in the middle of the fight, but they have ults ready to go, like you mentioned, Shib, and they can come in with the Galactic Legend really whenever they want.
Yeah, it'll be a good initiation tool to force some stuff out if they want to. And yes, it is popped here for Nemesis. Going to be matched right back by an invisible boundary. Just hold up in the invisible boundary. And
Yo, danger!
This time by SJW, who says goodbye to him.
Are you free next week? Like Monday to Wednesday?
No.
Hold on to this point.
Doc Cheese, appreciate the massive prime sub.
That was crazy. Anyway, back to the
point. Are you free?
Now we have this Venom just trying to stall it out. Gets grabbed by Emma. Shocker still has the
I appreciate it, my friend. I appreciate it. You are absolutely amazing.
Over the top side, and Redis is there.
Redis onto the pick on Shocker. Scatter now going to commit here with a Psionic.
Maybe Monday. I'm leaving in New York City. Oh shit. You down to do it Monday? Do you want to bring anyone? I don't know if you're friends with any other voice actors. I can tell my YouTube editors to throw up a thumbnail or
throw up something. We can put it on Twitter.
Nothing ready for Busy at work. This is
Yeah.
going to be a crazy neutral battle. It's all about who can get these strategy assaults first. It looks like Zero, Meta, and Silent will be ready for action. Whereas if you look at Nemesis, there's not going to be a lot committed.
And not a lot committed indeed, and they almost gave up the point there, Busy. Or they did give up the point there just in overtime, trying to maybe force them
Winter
off.
Soldier? Yeah.
But really, I mean, this
I'm
could
down.
be huge from Krasmane coming up. Zero doesn't have that.
I'm down. Oh, wait, Winter Soldier's amazing because I'm playing a lot of Winter Soldier as well as Namor right now.
With Terror Cape and stuff, so we'll see what happens in the upcoming fight. A lot is on Krasmane for sure, and maybe the follow-up from...
Wait, what's that new character? Blade. I wonder if we could get the Blade voice actor. Probably not. He's probably really busy, right? I don't know.
Work is up at the 90%. Oh, Scatter and Craze, though, as I say that, find a two-piece and put them up heavy in numbers, forcing out cooldowns from Zero. And now, again, Nemesis is looking like they're in a good spot. That is not going to be a great look for the side of Busy, who have to try to stay on point. And goodbye to Zero as Krasmane commits. Out goes Jeff from the side of Melaphobia, who is going to find an ally, spit them away to safety. And here comes the portal from Prince. Craze onto Redis now, still up in numbers. Very low. Out goes that boundary at the perfect
Gabe
time.
streams too. Reach out. Oh!
And we are going to see a bit of a stall, but at this point...
Wait, did I say not Blade? I mean Daredevil. Sorry. Sorry, I'm doing like, my bad. We can do anyone. Listen, Danger, whoever you want to invite, I am down to do anything. I don't know the voice actors that much. I think I only know you.
What they do, staying consistent, staying on top of it, and even though they lost that ultimate fight, come back and win and disadvantage.
Also, that was I think this is gonna be. I feel so bad for busy at work chat, but I think it's gonna be a quick 2L.
In terms of who they needed to look at.
Yeah, I think yeah, that guy's gonna be probably really busy. But yo, if you do I have you on Discord? I'm sorry, my brain right now is like, I have like 20 things I'm doing right now, chat. I'm sorry. Ooh, thank you. I like what you did with that. Thank you. For this. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh yeah, that would be enough. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm curious. This might be one of the few times we've seen
do I have you on Discord? Sorry, chat. I'm trying to plan something with Danger because I've been trying to play with you for such a long time. I'm also trying to talk to some people if they're interested in a J3 community tournament. And yeah, I have a lot of things. Start a conversation, friends. How do you add a friend on Discord, chat?
Yeah, these Jeff players do so much.
Send friend request. I think I did it.
Maxing the hero, like you just saw him like wall falling. We see all these Jeffs do it too, right? They'll split their teammates wall in transition right off the map, and you would think that's like risky and stuff. But all these Jeff players know the timing, the window.
Listen, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Listen, I am not a very. Ooh, wait, this looks good. What is this?
They actually took advantage of Jeff last time. This time they cannot because of Team Nemesis focusing on that hero and getting it out of the way early. To be honest, that Luna Snow Protect didn't really enable them, right? It didn't seem like it did much in that upcoming fight. I mean, Ricky was able to play Cloak and Dagger, and they're able to take advantage. Like when you get it, when you're on, when you're pressing the gas pedal, right? When you're going forwards, you can take advantage of Luna Snow, but not really when Team Nemesis is hard diving you and really making your backline life stressful.
Yeah, I mean, and there's, you know, no
awesome. I'm not eating pasta,
but still, Magneto's shield does not stop.
This is like a
Sonic seduction here from Scatter, who does take this MVP, finds 10 finals. It is a composition.
What is Jay planning and who's Danger? You don't know Danger? Danger is literally my sub sound, bro. If you guys sub, it says protect your bald king. That's my sub sound.
But instead, elected to go Star-Lord. But you can actually counter things like
he's amazing. If you find and listen. I think it's my bad. I did promise that we would play a lot, and it's my fault. We could definitely get something going.
And it clearly worked out with a nice MVP from Scatter.
Yeah, huge MVP from him, and I think the team played around him well, right? Just constantly diving in, setting up those Venom tentacles, and then you could see when everybody's looking at Kraz in the case of that dive, and also a Madian, you just have in this case Scatter pop off just consistently on Emma Frost, and we've seen how important that hero is, and we've heard it before from people like Dongmin.
Really good.
But
I miss soup. I don't eat a lot of soup.
I mean, first game is sort of that testing ground.
There's a Cuban restaurant near me that makes amazing chicken noodle soup.
After this break.
Rad is not playing because I think they won. I think they're in the upper bracket. I think this is all lower bracket, if I'm not mistaken. I'm also getting on the front page on the 29th. Not a plug, but I'm what do you call it? I'm pumped for it. The 29th of this month. Isn't that going to be around the finals of Marvel Rivals Ignite? Also, that's fucking amazing. Congratulations. Who beat Nemesis? I would have to go back. Yo, up it first.
Protect your bald king.
That's the number voice actor. That's Daniel, chat. But up at first, appreciate the massive 2 months, my friend. Oh, Sentinels beat Nemesis. Wasn't that a really close game? Wait, no. Wasn't Team Nemesis actually gonna beat Sentinels and then Sentinels reverse sweep? It was a 2-0? Was it a 2-0? No, there was a team. Who was it, chat? I'm pretty sure not that game was not a 2-0. I don't know. Oh, was it YFP? Huh. Also, Daniel, I did DM you if you wanna. What do you call it? I'll try to coordinate with you after the stream today. I'm sorry, my brain is like mush right now. I had like 5 hours of sleep last night, woke up to stream the EMEA finals, and we had a tournament today. Yeah, my brain is... Yeah, much love, man. Much love. It's all right.
Welcome back, everyone, as we just witnessed Nemesis take home their first win against Busy at Work. It was looking back and forth at first, but then they looked very dominant in some of these fights. Again, heading towards map 2, which I just had word is Hall of the Jollia. No surprise there, buddy.
Nope. Yeah, no, Hall of the Jollia makes a lot of sense. I think, especially for this team and what they've done before. And also with, yeah, they like to play the Namor, and I think this is a more traditional Namor map, right, Shib? It feels like it's
also
here, especially when your Phoenix gets banned.
Yeah, I agree. I think there's a lot of lane focus areas and good height to take, and you can actually use Bubble with Namor to take that height himself if need be. I know you see less of that in pro play, but if you dominate that high side and those lane phases, it can be very difficult to press through. And that is why teams like this map. It's very much a, roll or be rolled map, in my opinion. And this has the potential to bring back some of those initial strain strategies we saw in early seasons of Ignite Stage 1.
Absolutely. Yeah, you could see some early targets of that hero, but immediate Mantis bans come out. And, well, honestly,
I like how so many people are banning
for something
Mantis.
else here as Nemesis go for that protect. But honestly, I like the Ultron. It did, like, stats-wise, Redis did well last game. It's kind of how Ultron is. Like, he's one of those characters you don't visually see in the elimination feed, but always is a character that you have to worry about. But they keep protecting this Luna Snow because they want the snowflake.
It's crazy to me how busted like Mantis is, but when you go on the ladder or in lower ranks, everyone says Mantis sucks.
On the Phoenix, for example, I would even not mind if he got to play that character. But they want to play Luna Snow Ship because they're hard trying to play around him and give as much of a pocket as they possibly can to SJW, basically, and play more King comps.
Yeah, it's looking like a similar banning situation from what I'm seeing so far, nearly across the board, which you and I have both said You know, you kind of want to change some stuff up, but it's tough when the meta is, you know, running these strategists. So you really can't allow one team to have the pick of the litter of these strategists and then, you know, force the others to try to figure it out. So we saw some change there as teams were pulling out the cloak, which we haven't seen as much of in this tournament nearly, just due to the fact that some of these more quote unquote off strategists like Jeff, like Ultron are getting more play. So you can have only nearly one main line if need be and still make it work. But yeah, cloak getting some play there. It, you know, it did work. So we will see what they want to run again, as the Emma is going to be locked in this time for Busy at Work.
Yeah, it makes sense. They go for the Ultron ban on the opposite side because of it, and the Cloak and Dagger protect for Nemesis. And that's the odd part for Busy at Work, because I feel like I don't even know if Nemesis would ban out Luna, if I'm going to be honest. Like, I feel like they're trying to focus these other strategists, these off strategists, right? The Mantis, the Ultron, the Jeff, trying to get a matchup there that'll benefit them. But this time, it's the Ultron protect for Nemesis that keeps that hero, and Jeff gets banned against them. So maybe that'll be the difference maker, is not putting Melophobia on the Jeff. But I think that Adam Warlock actually does better on these type of maps where it is a bit more front to back style.
Yeah, like we talked about, it's more lane focused, so front to back can absolutely work here. And things like, you know, ooh, okay, we're flexing a potential magic show. I don't think it's going to stay long because it's crazy. It's obviously going to get back on that Venom, which found a ton of success. Scatter as well on the Emma. You know, getting that pick is going to be huge for them as we start up here again. Hall of Dajalia, this one selected by Busy at Work. Losing team chooses Convoy or Convergence and their map, and then if it does go to game 3, the team that won map 1 and lost.
Is Genji in this tournament or no? Genji is in the tournament, but they're
of their choice, but it has to be that other
that's not what
mode.
we're watching. We're watching NA and basically EMEA, because those are the only teams I'm awake for.
You know, this is
if I had to watch what do you call it, the Asia teams, I would have to be awake 24/7.
You can just take some damage,
and chat doesn't want me to stream 24/7 because they care about me.
Start on their alt charge as long as you wait for the timer to start. So I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, I'm fine with it. I'm cool with breaking the game. You know, I'm a big game breaking enjoyer. Didn't seem to be that Busy at Work took advantage of it though. In their case, maybe just, you know, playing on the high gun, setting up their defense hard, right? Not trying to think about those sort of things.
Streaming when you're sleeping is weird. I can't do it.
It's gamemanship, right? If you're having to think about that before instead of your actual strategy, that could influence your decisions later on.
Have you guys ever tried to sleep when you think someone's watching you? It's just so weird.
SJW is going to be on Starlord. We're going to see a traditional composition on defense here for Busy at Work with that 2-2-2. Starlord is going to be played by SJW. We're going to see Redis now on the Namor. So that is going to be a little bit of a shift up from what we saw last time. Kraid's going to try to retake in an off angle and just force eyes backwards, allowing the team to walk forward. Well played here as Redis now up on the high side, holding on here with the Namor, dealing a ton of damage and just allowing those squids to do what those squids do. And it can make Starlord's life very difficult because all this juking does not matter when the squids don't miss. Out goes that Gamma. They're going to focus those heavy. Notice how they're doing that. If you're climbing ladder, break the squids. Pop the squids. Very important. Make sure you take that into your climb, as now we look over to the backside of Shocker, who does fall here for Redis.
Yeah, nice shot. I mean, they're taking a gamble, right? Because they're looking towards those squids only. And SJW, by the way,
just close your eyes. If you sleep on stream, you won't be.
Yeah, because they're taking that gamble.
No, man, I sleep naked, chat.
Focusing on the divers on top of those squids, they're leaving just that Namor alone to find those shots.
Also, that's a joke. I don't do that. I don't know how people can sleep naked.
Nemesis also having 2 tips.
I don't know how people. No, I can't do that. The sheets get in between my butt crack. I can't do it.
Use a few ults, use that portal, but still hold on to the point. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Nemesis could go aggressive with that Ultron's rage, but might be met on the opposite side with that Galactic Legend.
Yeah, I mean, forcing Portal out like that is a huge win, though. It's a 3-minute cooldown. There's no shot they get it.
Oh, we got third place, man. We got third place, sadly. I think we could have taken first place.
Here for the side of Nemesis now. So out we go with Shocker going to commit here with the Rage of Ultron, just dealing a ton of damage and focusing on those squids first, right back down to the front lines and putting some damage into Hulk there. Still
I appreciate it, Blake.
Positioning, pretty much pocketing and playing around the side of Amadian. Out goes that invisible boundary now, and the team is going to elect to try to make it happen with a piece of
I don't know about you guys, but if you sleep with socks on, I don't care if it's cold, you are psychotic, and you deserve to be locked up in jail, and I hope they throw the key away.
Because they didn't, find eliminations in that Eternal Bond, but the hard pocket still comes onto Amadian, who now goes into the sky, met by Prince, trying to come with the Avagomoto, actually finds the back line, but not able to get more than just Ricky. Nice slowdown from Axry.
Melophobia gonna bring the team right back. Ricky Scatter, a Median right back in the fight. All these picks as Crazemang as well. Really
Sleeping with the shirt on, I think it's better than socks, I can tell you that. Yo, Mike, appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend.
Instead of vice versa, though, the bond keep the team healthy. Everybody getting collapsed on now. No portal back. Nemesis with a huge res is gonna play off it and drive them, almost taking the full first point here. We are very close to 0.3 tick.
I think Adam is low-key broken, but no one knows how to play with him.
Busy at work, staying healthy,
Not a lot of people, I should say. I don't want to say no one knows how to play with him. I think Adam is low-key really strong.
Invisible boundary met by Ultron's rage, but no elimination just yet. And Scatter eventually finds two, though, with a huge roundhouse kick.
Yeah, I mean, that was a huge play by Silent, immediately counteracted by some insane focus by the side of Nemesis, who now get 0.1. I mean, I really thought Busy at Work played that incredibly well with that ult, and they would have had 0 following up after the fact, potentially SJW there on the Galactic Legend, and maybe held on for the whole first point, but just some really solid focus by the side of Nemesis with that synergy we talked about, understanding each other's style of play and making sure they commit together on a target.
Yeah, Scatter's also been keeping his hold every time in the sky. SJW is there. He tries to go with that silent seduction to counter. We'll have to watch out in that fight, and also that invisible boundary used, like you mentioned, meant for Ultron's rage, where it can be built faster than that invisible boundary. And now here we start out early. With
I just like this whole match. I've just been hearing legendary.
Eventually, Kraz just commits his own ult, and they kind of back it up. 2 ults for basically nothing on Busy Work's side, just the Galactic Legend.
Yeah, some double committed there of the Legends, and we are going to see some spin to win again from Nemesis on the attack. 2 minutes, 20 seconds on. Busy at Work with no else available just yet. Redis very close. Prince now with that Meteor M to match Ricky. You know, they love playing. Nemesis really loves playing that Cloak and Dagger, but it can be tricky to a Meteor M. But forcing out that Meteor M here from Prince allows Ricky. Wow, as I say that, Ricky gets dunked on, but is going to be res right back and have that ult available.
I'm telling you, bro.
Again, these res is getting so much value.
Team Nemesis is looking like a really good team.
Due to the fact that the team's coming right back after they get picked, and they're still holding this space and still holding on to Ricky's ultimate, which will now not be able to be contested except for the whale from Redis.
A huge pick off from Redis at the very least, leaving a Median out of this upcoming fight. That's a lot of your damage gone, but it's a matter of delaying. Here comes a whale on the top side. He connects, but the drone keeps him alive, and also the Eternal Bond is here from that front line. Scatter leaves the fight, though, from 0 meta with a nice clap.
And notice as soon as that whale comes out, Ricky is going to use that ultimate and find a pick on a 0 meta. Shocker now onto Silent. 3 as a Median gets SJW. Ricky onto Prince, and that is going to be a wipe. And they do get 0.2. Nemesis using this momentum once more to keep it walking. 2 minutes 45 on. Busy at Work. Got to find their footing here. No ults available just yet. Should be close to SJW in this next fight.
Good luck, Steve. I appreciate the massive tier 1 sub, my friend. How you doing?
Putting on a performance that is definitely noteworthy, considering 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in the last phase is not a small amount on the time bank. Busy Work have to find something going here, Shib. I mean, they've got to connect maybe with a Galactic Legend or those Meteor M's. I mean, Prince able to find them, but every time Nemesis comes back to those reses, like you mentioned, Redis again finds this opening pick. It's that mechanical skill that brings Busy Work back into it.
I mean, it was, yeah, it was
what necklace is that?
Discussing Meteor M, but
it's a necklace my mom gave me a long time ago. For my first communion.
That's the real trade there. It's a one-up, if you will, instead of just an even spread. But so yeah, I mean,
probably the last time I went to church too.
Being able to shut down things like Ricky's doing a good job of waiting till all of these, and just in terms of ult tracking, right? Waiting till all of these ultimates are committed and then using Eternal Bond.
Yeah, I never take it off.
It's very difficult to have a successful Eternal Bond when there is no Magneto bubble to protect you, or even Thing damage reduction, any of that. You really got to just focus on your positioning. And forcing Cloak and Dagger into a comp where you don't have those protections is a sign of a team that is very confident on that hero.
Ultron Rage started out for Nemesis, maybe trying to force out something out of Busy Work so they then can go for a res play. As soon as they push forward, though, they find a pick on Prince. He gets grabbed for free, and this ult's a little bit too late now from 0 meta. Maybe they could find a trade at the very least, but Melos might be still hiding here with this res.
Yo, Malik, appreciate the massive 12 months. How you doing?
Massive res for Melophobia. Everyone coming
I'm telling you, bro, these reses have been game-changing, bro. Look at those reses.
Understanding by Melophobia. This is the 3rd in a row now we've seen that got virtually the entire team after a heavy commitment of ultimates from the side of Busy at Work, and that is the power.
I can't buy you that, bro.
And you see some failures, but this has been a huge success story today for Adam Warlock.
That's an interesting invisible boundary here too, committed, but they're able to find Melophobia, who has the self-res. So they're kind of just committing ults just back to back to back to back. Maybe they could find something now with this Meteor M. Kraz goes down, also not going to get res, so that's a huge pick off from the back line.
Yeah, they still come back. Well done here by Busy at Work, who did not commit Regis or Prince and still made that work through those plays. So again, very strong job by Busy at Work, who are now looking like they're finding their footing. Zero Meta is finding a two-piece here, getting Melophobia once more. And at this point, they're holding them very tight. Do not allow those portals. If they were coming through, it's going to be about can they get that touch. And they should be able to with 17 on, but we will see shortly.
And it's coming in. The very end, I mean, Busy Work, huge pickoffs found of a previous fight. Mating goes in the sky, met by Meteor M with the Galactic Legend.
And trying to get over that shield. Unfortunately, not able to do so. Prince right into the corner there. Trying to make it happen around, but also playing the game of can you make sure you throw it before it pops. It's got 800 HP. Out we go with the whale. This one does land into Melophobia, who's very low. Does get
Sushi tolerates me.
Here, Shocker going to turn around and put focus onto the Hulk. Amadian going to be taking out Silent in the back line. Prince very low now. The team keeping the momentum forward. Nemesis looking lights out. Finds another pick here onto Hulk. Goodbye, Bruce. Craze keeping that space. And at this point, Busy has to make a big touch play. Zero Meta ready with the dance floor. SJW with the Galactic Legend and the invisible boundary very soon here for Silent. These could be ults that could turn the tides, as there is nothing ready for Nemesis. You have to commit now.
And they have to, and they also have to play around the res too. So as this overtime ticks down, the win condition is going to be having to come back in late with that res off of that objective. Prince able to find Ricky too.
Another fucking res, chat.
Meaning that ult is removed, but they also have to keep touching this objective, right? Constantly. Here's the Eternal Bond to stall out the objective.
Oh, I mean, the res wasn't that big. It only got one, but he's going to switch to Strange, and he's going to teleport back.
Aggressive ult again by Silent. That ult now with a heavy slow can be used very offensively too, as we saw in the last point on push here on 3 early on in point 3.
Oh, big whale, bro. Big whale.
On a Shocker scatter onto Silent, but it is likely not enough now. The portal's coming through. Will they touch? They are not able to. Nemesis almost making it happen. Well done by Busy at Work.
He's right there. We go back to, you know, Busy at Work's best maps. It does feel like this is one of them, and it's as you called before. I mean, this is one of the best maps they can play on in general. That's why they force it so often. You can see exactly why. It's practiced well. They love to play these more traditional 2-2-2 comps, and they're one of the better teams at it. It just is unfortunate that the meta-wise hasn't really favored a ton of teams. But if we've seen anything today, I mean, it's possible to play these compositions if the right bands come out, Shib, right? And because they're able to play the
Jay, I sleep with jeans on. There's no way that's fucking real.
They're still able to play that Namor alongside.
There's no way that's fucking real. If you actually sleep with your jeans on, you might need to go to prison.
Same thing.
The trick now for
sleeping with jeans on. Ew, bro.
Game. It is very much a winnable game. You can get to point 3, although it is difficult there, especially at this level of play when the spawn is so close on point 3. But it is absolutely winnable. There's no guaranteed tie, as if they had pushed all 3. They started showing up there in that moment. You see these stats here. SJW 28-2. You see 10 finals from Regis. They are getting these final hits, but can they translate it here on attack? As we will see that triple comp being held here for the side of Nemesis and Amadian going to be solo duelist, and Scatter and Craze making no changes on those vanguards as they found success in the past.
28-2. Holy shit.
We'll find out. You know, now we come on to defense. Right, Nemesis, did they get it far enough, Shib? That's the big question we have to ask for that defensive side. And for Busy at Work, you know, did they get it? Or did they stop them right at the correct time, at the very
bro,
end?
Never sleep with jeans on, chat. At least switch to shorts or something different, bro. Sleeping with jeans on is
maps to push on attack, and in general, as we've talked about before, Shib, this game favors defenses because of how strong Stratus ults are.
Exactly, and you can see now some decent positioning, forcing them in that choke. They're going to break open that wall on the left side. As you can see there, it does give them 2 points, so they can't just be stuck on one angle. Good positioning to hide here from the side of Shocker, who is just maintaining that low ground. But SJW now going to try to track and follow.
Yo, SJW's
tracking onto Shocker. Goodbye. Spin to win now.
This guy is
pressure forward as Zero Meta now takes out Craze,
carry.
For Nemesis potential portal coming in here from Shocker.
Actually, I wouldn't say. I mean,
counting Regis onto Scatter, and at this point going to try to hold and get onto that portal and see if they can keep the position, but it'll be dicey into an Emma as you're coming through on Strange. They'd elect to not even try.
Yeah, huge. That was a quick take from Busy at Work. Just run in with those abilities, right? Just constantly pressure out these flank angles. Right time, right place. Make sure that you can just don't let them set up, right? Make sure they are forced to use that bond early, and once they do, I mean, you can take advantage. Great work from Busy at Work.
Yeah, and again, talking about the more standardized composition here from the side of Busy at Work. No shields up for the most part, besides Prince there with Emma. Very small shield in the grand scheme of things from some of these Vanguards. So clearly making this composition work, being very aggro and trying to hit some of these big ults onto the side of Nemesis, who will only have one duelist. So let's see if they can keep it going. Busy at Work now up in ultimates as we see Silent gonna pop that invisible boundary to counter up from Shocker with the Rage of Ultron. Teams gonna be holding here. Prince now gonna find Meliphobia.
You know,
again.
I will say, I hope the finals for this tournament is not going to be triple support.
Positioning here, well done by, and that's just SJW trying to keep the tracking going. Ricky goes down.
I hope the finals is actually on like the new patch that they just announced.
Great defensive hold in these fights, and Zero Meta is getting a ton of picks here on the Luna Snow.
Yeah, I mean, that's the lethality of Luna Snow for sure. Zero Meta, one of the better players at doing that, and it's because they're able to find also Meliphobia, you know, in that self-res, in that cocoon, come back into the fight. Now he's not going to have that passive, has to sort of hide. They're also playing for that wound condition.
You know it will.
But it is not working because Busy at Work are hunting down Melo. But they have ultimate advantage now, Shib. This whale could be huge, though, to capitalize.
What does Jay3 have against 3 supports? 3 supports is just...
Again, up we go, forcing out the cooldown to take height. That's that height I was mentioning before. Mating going to collapse heavy.
It's tough.
Goodbye to Redis. Now, in maintaining this position, here with Star-Lord ready to drop down with the Blast Barrage if need be, but the whole team has to drop backwards due to the nature of that good positioning on the high side with the Duelist, and that's why high ground really can work. You will enable
no, it's not going to be, chat. Last time,
instead you're shooting down on heads.
It was not triple support, bro. And you don't need roll Q to make it not triple support. Like, if you look at Busy at Work, they're running 2-2-2. They are literally running 2-2-2. The other team is running triple support. And they're not doing a bad job. They have 3 minutes right now. They almost capped second. So, I mean...
with an insane amount of time on the clock.
Yeah, that is uncharacteristic out of them to keep kind of just going in and getting picked off so quickly. I mean, it's unbelievable the time to eliminate. Busy at Work right now are just kind of deleting people instantly. And this is really just what we talked about earlier when it comes down to mechanical skill. This team just absolutely can farm you if you are in, you know, the wrong place at the wrong time, and especially on those dives from Krasman getting hard focused by the team of Busy at Work. They barely even need to commit many ultimates. That's not many teams can actually do that consistently.
Yeah, and again, I want to shout out the fact that Busy has been running a more traditional composition in terms of the 2-2-2 and still making a ton of stuff happen. Redis onto a Madian now. We're going to put them back up in numbers once more early on. The Whale goes out. Scatter going to find this pick onto Redis. This is the second time we've seen that trade after the Whale falls. And here comes the defensible side now from Nemesis, but 4 minutes on is going to be difficult. We've seen they clutch up in this moment. They are up in
there is a healing reduction on Venom in the new patch. As soon as he ults, it's like 30% 30% reduced healing for 4 seconds.
And potentially Prince shortly.
Yeah, right now, I mean, huge avoiding of that Whale earlier on. Mady now on the front line with the Blast Barrage, but there's still 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Right now, Busy at Work are given a huge time bank to work with, and they don't even need it at the moment because actually finds Meliphobia.
My Discord just reset.
But Silent Blaze going down is huge. Maybe Melo's going to have to use the res. Never mind, he doesn't really have to because Zero's also down, but he's going to commit at this fight anyway due to everybody's HP pool falling low in the cart.
Yo, what's up, Dad? I tried texting you all day, but it doesn't work.
The whole team is going to be rezzed up. I mean, again, really good fighting here by Busy.
I don't know if you've been trying to text me, but I tried to text you and it doesn't work.
At that point, just fall on the cart and get ready for res, and that's exactly what they did as we see the Psionic go out right now. And it does find the tracking on a Shocker who's very low. Does that make... Oh, it does not find the pick down to virtually like 10 HP. Shocker going to commit that all. Makes you CC immediately looking up towards SJW. That is going to be a mean Psionic. Can that find SJW? Great positioning here.
Huge positioning to kind of play that pillar, make sure they're not seduced on the inside. There goes the Whale, but no connection again, except no, they found Ricky and able to follow up as Redis.
And another turn back around as a Madian commits. Ooh, but he falls from the side of Prince. Redis with a pick. Prince again onto Craze. And they're walking with 2 minutes and almost 30 on. Busy at Work. Does not have long to go. Nemesis.
Sorry, I didn't have time to go to the phone store today. You're Dad. You're fine, Dad. You're fine.
We've seen Axer in these neutrals get a ton of value with Hulk. But this ult could be massive with nothing to counter.
Yeah, well timed by Redis on that flank to fall back at the right time, sort of take the right angles, then drop back to his team with these Gamma squids.
He should have went the other way. If he went the other way, he could have probably got that kill. You're fine, Dad. I hope you had a great day. I'll call you after my stream, but I don't know what time my stream's going to end today. Might be like 10, 10:30, maybe closer to 11.
Value in the current situation. So again, just good patience and way to commit at the right times into the side of Busy at Work. Well done, Nemesis. So Shocker now going to be ready with the Rage of Ultron. We have Crazeman ready with the Feast of the Abyss, and the Res ready from Melophobia once more. Shocker going to commit that Rage. Zero Meta going to match it right back with the Fate, and they are going to keep it moving forward on the point, which is now just meters away from Busy at Work, taking this map and making it a 1-1 series.
Huge grab from Scatter. He's been different.
Oh my God, can Team Nemesis hold this?
But everybody avoids it yet again.
Can Team Nemesis hold this?
Perfect. We're at the very end of the map. They use Eternal Bond. They use Sonic Seduction, at least for Busy at Work side. They only committed that Sonic Seduction. But right now, this Bruce Banner is going to be incredibly sad about the current situation he's in and being staggered to the very last bit.
Yeah, and that's smart play. Buy time with Bruce, especially if there's no way for Bruce to off map and force the stagger. It's serious.
Two supports is just going to be tougher.
Down to a minute. Every second counts as we start once more. Busy at Work now with virtually 4 alts ready. 3, and we will see Nemesis ready with 3 as well. Who gets more value? We'll find out shortly. Gonna have the Res ready from Melophobia, which could be massive. Potentially having that self-res up as well to buy more time and get better positioning. And Madian gonna be matched right back by SJW.
Yo, SJW is literally fucking popping off, man.
Walking into the smoke now on the Res. Melophobia brings back 3. Rita's gonna find Melophobia. Silent on the Crazed. Melophobia gonna bring
Holy
back
shit, wait. Busy at Work actually might bring this back.
To have Namor Squids at when the Res comes through, and this could be huge for Busy now, who are trying to take this map now and take out Shocker, and it's looking in their favor with no
Ooh!
Reedus takes out Melophobia. 0.
Wait a minute, chat. We might be going to a match 3.
And should have this point.
Wow, they get it done. They beat
We are going to the first match 3 of the day.
Tied up 1-1 now between Busy at Work and Nemesis, and that it all came down to that very end, like you said, Shib. I mean, Melo trying to duel out Reedus in that 1 versus 1. Reedus has that right side peak, and you know, unfortunately, it doesn't matter how good of aim you have in that situation. You're gonna lose that fight in a third-person shooter all the time, basically, right? So unfortunately for Melo, he goes down, and that ties up the series 1-1 in a fantastic team effort again by Busy at Work across the board. I mean, over 10 final hits is a rare sight to see for more than 4 people. That's got to be I don't know if it's a record necessarily, shit, but that is still impressive feat to get done.
Yeah, I mean, that is some really strong work right there. Obviously, the map
61 and 2.
They're comfortable with, but they look to lights out. Look at SJW's stat line: 61 and 2 with 16 finals. Reedus with 18, 17 for Prince, and 12.
61 and 2.
Performing in that moment.
Holy shit!
That's got to be one of the most dominant solo performances we've seen, you know, alongside Rita showing up. You know, Rita's off of the Ultron onto that Namor.
Holy fuck, chat. Right? We got to spectate that game. Yo, tomorrow, if we have some downtime, we need to spectate that game. He was using Star-Lord.
Really when you needed him most.
Chat, remind me tomorrow. I gotta spectate that game. That was disgusting.
They might have some momentum on their sides if we enter, or when we enter that 3rd map.
Yeah, I mean, this is what they needed.
That is disgusting. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna go put my dishes downstairs so I don't have to.
They held them before point 3, and honestly, they got point 1 in less than a minute. It seemed like just flew right through it and just kept the momentum moving for point 2. Plenty of time there for 3. 3 was a pretty good stall there by Nemesis, but ultimately, Busy at Work just kept the momentum forward and just kept forcing ults out until they were up an advantage, and then just played insane off of that res from Melophobia. They found virtually everybody instantly, even through that additional health.
And this is the interesting contrast, Shib. Like, what's your take on the fact that Adam Warlock seemingly is falling out of the meta as SJW is our MVP? It's interesting that, you know, we've seen Mantis pop off, we've seen Jeff, but in this case, I don't know, man. It feels like you can outpace the Adam Warlock at times.
Yeah, I feel like it's just a matter of the duelists. I think that Star-Lord seemingly does a really good job, and so does Namor, into those reses, just due to the fact that, you know, you can throw squids on the high side post-res, and the team's never going to instantly be looking upwards to try to find where those are at. And if there's commitment from a Star-Lord Blaster Barrage, that HP pool, that additional HP is going to be falling significantly quicker, and they've got virtually the whole team in seconds after the res. So that was what won them the fight, and then they just followed up from there to clean up the rest. So again, Busy at Work, doing what needs to be done at the right time.
And also, by the way, for our viewership, we have a new feature, I believe, too, that came in the recent patches. We can now look at the tournaments, right? Back on the, if you want to watch any of the Ignite series back in the replay, you definitely can if you want to watch back those games. So make sure to do so and watch back some of these insane players because, I mean, imagine a lot of people want to see SJW's POV, Rita's POV and stuff. They're going to take a look at that after the series. But we're going to go to a short break. We'll see you guys for map number 3 after this.
Normal ones. That's fine. I just wanted to eat these so I could get them out of the house. Chat, I got Cheetos if anyone wants. How's it going? It's going pretty... Never offer me Cheetos. Dad, the last time you came over, I offered you Cheetos. No, I didn't give you Cheetos. I gave you Doritos. They're better. For the... Listen, how are you guys gonna say El Sun? Nice comeback, they rolled. Yeah, I think this could be anyone's game. I still think Team Nemesis is a stronger like overall team, but Busy at Work is looking pretty strong. Plus they could definitely win this. They could definitely win this. Jalapeno Cheetos are goated. Oh, I don't like anything jalapenos. Why are you guys all spamming El Sun? I gave my dad, when he came over, I made him steak. I gave him Doritos if he wanted Doritos. And Emily even made scallop potatoes.
Welcome back, everyone. As we just witnessed Busy at Work absolutely pop off. 61-2, 54-8. An incredible performance here. Looking like a refreshed team.
There's no winning. There's no winning.
What'd you think?
There's no winning.
Yeah, I mean, that's an incredible performance. I think that's what we expected out of this team, right? I think, Busy at Work at their peak has the most mechanical skill I've ever seen. Like, genuinely, I don't know, man, like everything in terms of their aim, in terms of their overall mechanical skill, they're one of the best, like, individual teams out there. The problem for them always comes down to, can they put it together, right? Can they find that team synergy at the right time? And that last map, I mean, kind of proved it, but also they still, you know, relied off heavy individual performances from
I think they might
popping
ban
off on
Star-Lord, yeah.
And then same thing with, like you said, with SJW popping off too. I mean, having 4
How are you going to have
players on that
downtime
team
if you watch
over
EMEA
10
and
final
NA? You
hits
have
and
early
nearly,
access?
almost
What do you
5
mean?
with another strategist.
Oh,
I mean, that was
shit.
insane.
That means I have to
And
wake up
it's like you
early
said, finding
tomorrow.
pickoffs too on the
Fuck.
snow on their
What time
backline.
do
There's
matches
so
start
much
tomorrow,
value
chat?
in that for Busy at Work.
Yeah, and I think this is just a good example of a 2-2-2 comp that is working well into a triple strategist comp, and this may be the answer, right? Or at least, you know, into this team, right? Like, you're trying to find solutions and things that work, and I think big alts, like you can force out stratline ultimates with that Blast Barrage. When you get the Blast Barrage and you use that Galactic Legend there with Star-Lord, the Whales can take out strategists mid-ultimate. You have Hulk displacing teams throughout those ultimates, and then Emma doing what Emma does. So just a good choice of heroes into a comp like this, although typically we don't see it have a ton of success. In this moment, it is absolutely working, but now the map selection will be chosen by Nemesis as we head into map 3.
All right, well, yeah, we'll have to see what they pick. I think that's going to be a big, well, obviously, like, it's a big factor, right? It's Nemesis's choice to go to the best map for them, and it will be a convoy, right? So it just so path is something we've seen previously.
Starts at
in this
8
case,
a.m.
it's
tomorrow.
going to be Midtown. We've seen it today too, Shib, and you know they think they're good on this map. We'll have to see
you
if
guys
it's
again at
actually the
fucking 8
case,
a.m.
as Nemesis are the red team, I believe, and Busy at Work is the blue team currently. And early on, Emma Frostband already for
I have
the
to go to
side
sleep
of
early
Nemesis,
tonight, then.
getting rid of that character and not Mantis this time around.
Yeah, that's not a bad change. Like, the whole goal here is to try to find a way to shake things up, especially if you struggle like that.
What time is it for you right now? 8 o'clock.
At the end, they
Yo,
struggled a bit. They
YouTube.
looked
We're
very good on
starting
attack,
tomorrow's
and then
stream
on the
again
defense
early.
definitely crumbled. So changing things up is definitely
And they're still not going to ban Star-Lord.
or an idea of a solution as we see a more traditional Mantis.
Team Nemesis, I think, needs a ban Star-Lord. I think
getting rid of that keeping Magneto has been something.
Or
we've
sorry,
seen
not
on this
Team
map
Nemesis.
too.
I think
You know,
Busy.
once we go over to these convoys, a lot of target towards Vanguards
Wait,
come through, so they're not
who
even
went 62
protecting
and
Luna Stone.
2,
I think that's
chat,
the wrinkle
or 62 and 9 or
the side
something.
of Busy at Work needed, because of the fact that they really haven't had a Luna
Wasn't it
Stone
SJW?
versus them. They haven't had to prioritize it. And we don't really see.
Yeah, wait. So,
Luna
okay.
Stone
Oh, they
bans
had
these
the
days.
teams mixed up. They had the
So it
teams
makes
mixed up.
sense to protect Magneto, protect one of the Vanguards, considering you already have Emma banned. You need a lot of damage now on your side.
Yeah, not nearly as much for sure. Mantis definitely taking the mantle there in terms of overall bans. And now we're going to see the ban out of Ultron. And like you said, locking in that Magneto, I think, is a good choice as well, because we've seen the side of Nemesis do a good job with that cloak. And Cloak and Dagger struggle into a strong Magneto, especially if it's not matched, just due to the nature of having that ult ready to counter at all times. And, you know, Magneto in general does a great job of countering strategist ultimates. It can definitely be one of those selections that help heavy into a triple strategist comp.
Yeah, and from what we've seen Prince do on Magneto too, it makes sense for him to have that hero if they're not going to have that Emma Frost. Still, don't fully agree with the Luna Snow Protect. I don't think that Nemesis were ever thinking about banning that hero. But at the moment, they know Busy at Work are not really planning to play triple strategist, right? Nemesis is of Busy at Work strategy. So they're only getting rid of Mantis, the one that they think is the strongest hero in that composition. And then, meanwhile, for Busy at Work, they're trying to figure out, poke and prod how to deal with Nemesis and their triple comps. And it seems like giving the Adam Warlock has been a concession that has worked out for them throughout the series.
Yep, and we will be heading to Midtown once more. This is going to be the convoy selected by Nemesis. Curious to see the comps they will run. Right now, they are going to be attacking, so that is going to be the shake they have. It looks like they're showing a more traditional into triple comp Storm to help damage boost whatever duelist they want to pocket in that moment, just to get ults for days.
I have been a full-time streamer.
But, like we had just mentioned, not a lot of triple being run here by Busy at Work, so they may not even need to run this comp.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good point.
Hear me out.
That at the moment for
I
Busy
want
at Work,
I want Busy at Work to win because they are actually the team that's not running 2-2-2. I mean, sorry, they are the team that's running 2-2-2. They're not the team that's running 3 supports. I like that team.
For them exactly, and
I respect that.
The ideology between banning generally for Marvel Rivals esports or being map specific with your bans. We saw Envy do map specific bans against Intergalactic just trying to do the same thing over and over again. Didn't pan out. This time around, it seems like Nemesis are sort of changing things on a map-to-map basis.
Wait,
Busy
chat.
at Work. Meanwhile,
Busy at Work is running 3
Vanguard,
tanks, 3
triple
supports.
composition.
After I just said they were running 2-2-2.
And we will start again once more, folks. So the Medium going to be on that Storm. We see Busy at Work they are going to be running that triple composition this time with a little less traditional cap. And
it's normal to run 3 tanks, 3 supports down here.
Forward here from Nemesis. It's
like normal.
Doing what they need to do to take the space back. Just a ton of damage on the front line. Crazy Man going to find 0 meta, but Prince right back on to the Jeff of Shocker, who is Ricky onto Prince to get that trade. And still Nemesis should be up in numbers now just by 1. No major res coming through as the res should be gone here now from Regis, and the momentum is still going up. We go with the Kraken Impact from Melophobia, which does find SJW. Make that a second Kraken Impact. That one does not land, however. Instead, they're going to get rid of the Sia quickly, and Rocket doing Rocket things all over the place. But goodbye to Regis now as Melophobia finds a two-piece. Looking now towards the
I
back line.
don't think that was the best spawn hold.
Yeah, oddly enough, I actually really like what the side of Intergalactic did earlier.
Also,
that
yeah,
dive.
that's
You know,
actually
we saw
true.
that 3-2-1
Maybe the
at
newly
back
buffed
line.
Iron Fist is
They
the
sort of
counter
crashed
to
go for that
3
dive
tanks,
and
3
deal
supports.
with the Captain America of Prince, who's now over to Doctor Strange or the portal towards that ambulance side, going for that early fight.
And we begin again. Shocker here on the Jeff. Going to keep that spray out and ready for the Itch Jeff at any moment. This is another one of those Jeff maps. Not a ton of off-map potential until you get to point 2, and instead, is going to be for the NATO, as a Madian is going to come in here. And this one was Shocker, and this one does work out on a 2-piece. And the res comes through for SJW, but a great clobbering time to try to counteract after the fact.
I think that's a
full HP.
Oh, wait.
Might have to juke the meteor, and that does land on a shield.
Wait, SJW, bro, what was that? You're supposed to be the LeBron fucking James. How do you go 61 kills and do that last game, but you fucking throw an air ball like you're Shaquille O'Neal at the free throw line?
Right now, you can see Scatter saving the team with that block, and now there's no more ults on the side of Busy at Work. They just commit that, see you later, and now they're collapsed on by Nemesis with all that damage from Store.
Prince tried to launch the eye there, but a great utilization from Melophobia on the Kraken Impact, using it as an eye frame, which you actually can as you are CC immune, to dodge the Strange ult and still try to get value. Not able to make value happen after the fact, but it still kept them healthy and moving forward. But again, the retake here by Busy at Work post-portal, is holding exactly where they need to. SJW gonna find Scatter now as they keep the pressure on and hold.
Yeah, Glaucos, that already happened. That was on the last VOD if you want to go rewind and go back and watch it.
Advantage in this next fight.
Yeah, usually you don't see teams actually win this many fights so far. Nemesis sort of faltering, but here comes that combination. Like you said, Magneto's inside, goes down, and so does Silent Blaze. 2 down removed. All ready for Busy at Work, and there's no res to bring them back.
We haven't seen a ton of the Jeff NATO here in this level of play. Clearly working with a cleanup here from Melophobia with a 2-piece, and Cray's going to find Prince. They will have one more touch at it with 60 seconds left. Busy at Work, doing what they need to on this triple composition that we, had maybe not expected as much success from them, but they're doing a great job of it here.
SJW and Bucky. I'm really glad to see some Bucky gameplay.
For Busy at Work, just slightly with an advantage. Scatter gonna try to keep that pressure and space up with the Psionic, as Prince gonna walk forward and use that shield to shut down that LOS. Melophobia onto Axry early, gives them a bit of an advantage once more. Prince is low as Craze gets that pick. Res comes up for Axry. Will they retake a meter left on the push, and they get pointed?
Wow, he actually did not get that reset. Damn.
Rita's just chucked his See You Later
At least he killed the Jeff.
To get blasted by Nemesis.
Seeing a Jeff die brings me so much
What
happiness.
the idea is behind that, maybe you can keep it alive. The idea is obviously to swap the Jeff. Regardless, they didn't really feel confident in that comp, I guess, after that sort of happened, especially with those Itch Jeff and Jeff NATOs that you mentioned earlier. But Nemesis now in the streets phase of the map, second phase, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. This is really where Busy at Work is going to get a lot of their work done right now. They need to win fights back to back to back, especially with these speed boosts from the Jeff onto their blaster barrages with SJW.
And we will begin once more. Craze trying to take that high side positioning, ready to deal some damage to Axry on the backside, immediately putting pressure onto the strategist line, and they do follow suit as Shocker is going to take out Zero. A Median onto Silent, and SJW goes down. A Median again onto Raidus, and that is a huge follow-up on the initiation there. Nemesis using this momentum once more, and we'll have Jeff NATO again for the next fight.
And they're going to have invisible boundary, but then there's, like you said, that Jeff that's going to be there. They concede it. They give up the second phase off of a single.
Jay, get rid of triple support or get rid of Jeff. Oh, get rid of Jeff.
Overwhelming, and this is
I would rather play against triple support than Jeff.
Triple strategist 2-1.
Which I'm actually really surprised. Team Nemesis is actually running Jeff with a invisible min, and they're still only running 2 supports. While Busy at Work, I just complimented them for running 2-2-2, and they're running triple support as well.
But not quite yet at this level of play. It can have, it's essentially like a
What's up, D-Bert?
type situation where they will play on the low side as if they are attacking and just trying to stay on points and make sure it does not move. And Nemesis does have ult advantage, as we are going to
This is a really good hold.
NATO be committed. Will this get value once again? Oh, they are going to use Luna. Will they be able to make it happen through the ult? It looks like they're staying healthy, and I lied as Prince goes down.
And Prince goes down, but they're still alive with the invisible boundary, and they stall it out. I mean, Mello, oh, wow. Finds Zero even through that. Huge work from him.
Oh, great idea again with the iframe to try to commit on Jeff. And Melophobia is going to hit that two-piece. That is huge.
Oh, nice shot.
Play here by Melophobia to find a quad. Absolutely disgusting.
This guy is looking like me on the Bucky out there, chat.
Huge ult, too.
You guys agree?
As you said, Shib, Mello, if you missed it, just dodged that Jeff. It's Jeff. With the Kraken impact into the sky, just jumps over it, you know, sort of becoming a long jumper in that situation.
Yeah, me.
The Kraken giving him the boost that he desperately needed. Now we're going to the last point of the phase, and we're started off with a freedom charge from Busy at Work, but they have nothing after this into that silent introduction to slow down this push.
And actually going to commit now with the freedom charge just to try to get some momentum back in their favor. Busy at Work definitely on their heels right now as Nemesis is looking clean, but remember, only a minute 40 on, so although it was looking back and forth, the fights were taking place essentially at the spawn door, so it doesn't matter that they lost those fights now as we're seeing a comeback here. Craig's going to find Silent, SJW going to get one. Will they find another now? He does not. Scatter going to be taking out Axry, and that's another for the side of Nemesis who are still getting this point moving as SJW drops back towards the team to retake for a potential final fight.
You know, we're entering the last stages of the map, and you wouldn't think this comp would do so well with the Storm and the Bucky. There's overwhelming damage, sure, but they're against that more traditional style. Bubbles used, blasters used, but everybody's still alive. Good heals by Nemesis at the current moment.
And up we go.
And this map is really good for Jeff. Second point and third point have a lot of places where you can take people off the map, like especially right here.
Off map, Redis is going to be able to do so.
Wait, he didn't even spin the guy off the map. The guy swung back on.
Again, good idea. You might have had a commit there, but it might have been too risky to fall off in that moment. The trade may have not been worth. Shocker. Gonna find Prince, though, Busy at Work. Down once more in numbers as we see the comeback this time from the side of another Jeff NATO with a Madian takes out Zero.
Oh, that wasn't a no. That wasn't a Jeff NATO. They don't even have a Jeff.
One with Mello takes out SJW. Melophobia is popping off here on the Bucky, showcasing why Bucky is still very much in the meta, and that could be enough here for them to get point 3 as the numbers are dwindling, and they do it.
It would end up being a good sacrifice.
Venom ult to the very end, unfortunately, for
if he jumped off the map with Venom.
Like you said, I mean, Mello is such a smart player.
If he jumped off the map there with Venom, the Venom would have had to respawn right there because the point's right there, chat. The Jeff would have had to swim all the way back over there. It's not a good trade.
I think these days he's been able to play the Bucky, like you said. Also,
you can't do that.
You know, plays Jeff, plays the Torch. I think that he plays kind of all the characters that are especially meta and especially very good. But at the moment, Nemesis close out on the map, and we haven't seen that today, at least, a full closeout of Midtown. So impressive stuff from Nemesis. Considering how that first point, I mean, they looked lost at points, right, Chip? Like, they were losing fights that you wouldn't think a team would lose against that triple Vanguard, triple Shredded comp.
I had a bag of Cheetos left over, and I had a.
You're right. I think that was.
I had to finish it.
Really
Jeff isn't good.
Surprised in how successful it was.
That's rage bait. Jeff is really good.
Now is going to be on that Storm. The stat
Jeff has played
different than last time, but this is
so much in pro play.
Where if you get rolled, I have seen plenty of times you can roll right back, even at this level of play, and get into those OT situations. It would not be the first time, but again, shout out to Melophobia. 16 finals. Bucky does a good job of claiming finals because as long as that ult lands, they are yours if the KO comes through. It's something to keep in mind, but still 16 with 21k damage after that first round is wild. A Madian with 9 and 21 as well.
Well, at least in the benefit too for Busy at Work is Shib that they don't have to play
where's their
Storm comp anymore.
What happened with their casters? I mean, their overlay.
Zero had like 9 eliminations onto him just through that Storm alone. Even though they were doing well at times, it was, I mean, just poor guy. He's just getting smoked by a Storm ult every single time. Now Nemesis has to go against that ult in their own, or fight in their own, and they're actually going Penny Parker against this, you know, composition. This is the sort of old strategy for Nemesis to play Penny Parker on the triple.
Yeah, I know Penny mains are stoked right now. All 3 of them are losing their minds.
I know Penny is going crazy right now. All 3 Penny mains are going crazy. No fucking shot, bro.
And that is a ton of value as again, right at the door here, Crazy Man on SJW. Ricky now going to just try to find a line onto the front line. This is a crazy hold, and it's working already with almost a minute off the clock.
Yeah, they're kind of forcing Busy Work to figure out something to do as like a team, because that's the one downside of Busy Work is because they rely so heavily on mechanical skill. You know, at times it takes a few maps to even learn what you're going against. You have the Moon Knight ult available, but you lose Silent again, and these staggers have been brutal. Trading it back though is huge on the Melophobia, but he's raised.
Yeah, as we start once more, Redis.
Yeah, Thomas, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. That is a long message. I don't think I'm gonna read that, man. I'm sorry. That's a long message. I can't read anything past like 3 sentences or even 3 words. I'm sorry.
Is a good play here for Nemesis, and out we go with a potential. There it is. It is going to land as the moon is raining down, and they are going to commit heavy now as we see Penny get out into the mix and spread some of those mines. Actually not able to land the meteor ram. The team still holding out the door so far. This is
Hi, Jay.
wild
Hello.
to see, but the hurricane coming in. They need to counter out. They're up in the sky with the meteor, looking towards the back line now. The patty caking begins. Will it be enough for them to stay healthy? Great patty caking as they do stay in the fight so far.
Oh, and the stun too from the Penny Parker on the Prince's ult. His
Okay, this hold by Busy, what do you call it? No, sorry, Team Nemesis is actually really fire.
With this spawn hold, man. 2 minutes off the clock already. The job is already sort of done for them in terms of this tandem. And you can see, I mean, Busy worked up and living up their name. They're busy at work. How much damage is being output right now, and no eliminations are being found. Huge job from Nemesis right now at the current moment.
Yeah, this is a huge momentum shift. I mean, this looks like a totally different battle in this moment compared to what we saw on map 2. Amadian going to be resin back Melophobia after that pick. Still in as actually now gets scattered. That one, though, will not be able to be matched right back as we do see the boundary popped here from Silent. Prince ready with the Eye of Agamotto. That was canceled. Redis and Zero Meta as well. Scatter going to get ready for the teleport back as Shocker falls. And we will see virtually the entire team just fall on point. Notice, folks, how everybody is touching the point when they go down. Why not make sure that thing does not move before you fall? There's no reason to run.
And it's interesting, they're actually going for a safer portal this time. I think before we've seen those aggressive portals, but they're actually giving this portal a spot for their strategists to set up towards that staircase because they're going to be hard to root or to disrupt and to really remove from the back line, as well as Prince is going to set up
Perfect way to eat, no mess on your electronics. Oh wait, you mean using chopsticks? Oh, chopsticks are amazing when you're eating.
That's a really smart portal. That is some smart team strategy. Redis is going to find one onto Scatter though, and still looking for more now onto Craze, who is very low. Great focus there. Redis now taking height. Craze Mang is down.
Wait,
Again,
that guy didn't. Oh no, he did die.
Is going to be Amadian to pick on the Rocket, who is very, very threatening up close there with that Gat. Down we come with the Hurricane. There is no major patty cake. Yes, there is. As they do it once more, they are getting.
Hey Jay, can you use Strange Ult to LOS people from Luna Ult? Yes.
Find those picks onto Ricky and Scatter. Zero Meta onto Scatter.
You can't cut off people's heals with a shield. Yeah.
But you know, huge shouts here from the strategists on Nemesis, who are just doing a really good job in focusing patty cake in those moments through these Hurricanes.
Yeah, it's huge for sure. We've seen teams do this before, right? We've seen before, you know, Busy work.
Is it Odin? I appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend. Welcome, welcome.
Right?
How you
so
doing?
Nemesis, they could potentially still lose here in overtime. Right now, I have a from Prince.
It was a great idea. It does find one, but the team is going to rally around and keep them healthy. Good touch to make sure that was not given away. And out goes the reverse.
Oh!
Doesn't get value inside of the invis. It does, but it is not enough as Psychi Light as SJW goes down. Melophobia now going to try to walk forward and keep the pressure on. The claws are at 100. The lifesteal is wild. Can they keep this going in terms of
Wait, the lifesteal is wild. I don't think he gets lifesteal, does he? He doesn't have a Phoenix on his team. Isn't that?
On this front line is going to go right towards the back. Is only finding one, but that is enough at the moment as OT is ticking now. The point is theirs, and out goes Zero.
Chat, you don't get lifesteal when there's.
Will this be enough for them to retake with a portal, or is it going to be a W for the side of Nemesis on point 1?
They have to switch Jay3 over. Prince off of that Doctor Strange, having to go to the Loki, but it's not enough. Portal's not there in time. Job done for Nemesis. They finish off Busy at work, winning 2-1.
No, how did the Curry tournament go? We came in third. We came in third. We didn't come in 4th place. We came in 3rd, which I think we could have came in 1st place.
Yeah, Nemesis looked like
I feel like we could have came in 1st place.
The map selected by them. They looked lights out there on that defense and even on the attack. I mean, there were some moments on the attack where they struggled, but it would not have mattered.
My name is Third. No, we did not
thing and held
come
on point 1.
Third. No, come in 3rd.
On defense,
no.
Penny was wildly successful. I'm excited to get their take on that.
Melophobia, 37-5. Poor SJW, sadly.
37-5, 35 or 31-5 there for.
He did go 61-2 last game, but 20. Damn, bro, consistency, Jack, consistency. Yo, Kush,
yeah, absolutely.
Kush Doobies. Right now, I appreciate the massive new Prime sub, my friend. Welcome, welcome.
Like you said, they really kind of just had the game figured out, and that's the tough part for Busy at work. I think that, you know, they have the mechanical skill. We'll have to see them in the future tournaments, you know, but right now it's not enough to carry you, right? Just pure
No,
mechanical,
it's actually.
so you have to.
I think I'm actually
adapt, you have
cursed
to
with
make these
third place,
changes,
chat.
Figure out how to play against certain compositions.
When I
And
when
they
I played
seemingly
Team
had that
Fortress 2,
3-comp down.
thank you for
I mean,
answering my
there were
question.
times
Oh,
where
no
Nemesis
problem,
struggled
man.
against it as well. But you know, against it themselves, they definitely struggled. And Team Nemesis get it
When
done.
when I
to
played
move
Team
on forward
Fortress
and
2
also
for
secure
like my
themselves
first
into that
competitive game
playoff,
chat,
and
my
that's
team
the
was
most
always
important
getting into
thing
third place.
for this team right now,
When I
who
played
got sent to the
Overwatch,
lower
my team was
brackets
coming
in
into
maybe
third place,
surprising
and now when I
fashion
play
to
Marvel
them by
Rivals,
Team
my team's
Sentinels.
third place. I think I'm just
Yeah, I
third
think
place,
just
fucking
another
like
just big
champion.
brain banning strategy there. We got a highlight for Nemesis was getting rid of the Phoenix and then having the Jeff NATO in this play. You got to shout out this play here, Melophobia onto the Jeff, turning and getting that pick and then getting.
How do I get
even
bigger
more value
bicep
after the fact,
peaks?
saving the entire
Ooh,
team was
you should-
giant and helped them move forward.
you should do,
Although, again, held on point one, wouldn't have mattered at that point. But yeah, I mean that ban of Phoenix.
God,
really
I forgot what that
enables
exercise
Jeff
is
NATO to get far
called,
more
but
value
you
'cause if
put
come
like
in with
a
the
you put a
Phoenix,
chair at a
all of that
45-degree
additional
angle and you
HP
just
on
lean back and then you
immediately
just do
wipes
bicep
teams
curls
left
on it, so you get the
at
full
most,
maximum
less than
stretch.
100
You know what I'm
HP, and your team
saying?
could follow up
The
and
full
clean that
range
up
of
prior to the
motion.
Jeff NATO coming through. So
Sexy.
it enabled them to make that happen there on their attack, and they use it to its fullest extent.
And for a team that really excelled playing Phoenix, in the fact that they had it banned against them every single time, I think Busy Work made it a lot farther than I imagined that they could have ever dreamed of.
No,
right?
I don't think it's hammer
this
curls. No,
team just
Chad,
be
it's
able
not
to play
hammer curls or
Phoenix and
preacher
then getting
curls.
it banned every game is rough.
No, you
right?
like
and,
no, you put the
know,
you're
now
sitting in a
that
chair. The
Nemesis
chair's at a
wins, we got
45-degree
chat with
angle,
one of
and you're
their-
just
one of
basically
their,
like this.
one of
You
their
have your
players in a
arms all the way
second, but
down,
we have
always
MVP as well to
stretching,
hand
just
out too for Team Nemesis.
Bang.
Who obviously it was Melophobia in our case. I
Bang.
think you talked about him before. This guy
Bang.
really
You know what
has
I'm
leveled
saying?
up consistently throughout the history of Marvel Rivals esports.
Yeah,
Is it just incline bicep curls?
It'd be funny to hover over Melophobia in that game alone.
Listen, my brain right now is not working.
Yeah, just a ton of different heroes and finding value with every last one of them.
I got you. Yo, Jacob Murphy Vlogs. I appreciate the massive dono, my friend. Appreciate.
Vanguards was able to go in the strategy.
Listen, my brain right now is a bunch of mush. I've been streaming for almost 13 hours. You could ask me what my name is, and I probably couldn't even answer that.
Melophobia, well done again.
Yeah, well done indeed. And Nemesis to move on forward is huge. Right?
No, Dogman is not from Navi, chat. Dogman is Dogman. Dogman was from Overwatch.
We've actually already entered some of the most exciting games of the day, even because it's kind of hard to top that one.
Oh shit! Wait, Team Nemesis won. Yo!
For sure. And
Team Nemesis, congratulations, chat.
Nemesis players as well from that incredible series between Nemesis and Busy at Work. What's going on? How's it going? Honestly, over there, I believe it's Chomper, right? How you doing over there?
I'm doing great. How are you guys doing?
That's a Team Nemesis jersey? Wait, that is actually pretty clean. Even though it looks like he's about to go bowling. Am I high?
Tough game, but obviously it was a 2-1 for you guys. How are you feeling after that series now that you guys are?
It looks like he's about to go bowling.
Definitely relieved. The second map got a little hectic in the comms for sure. A couple fight plans were a little hectic, especially in those overtime situations. But after we made some adaptations, took them to Midtown. We knew we were comfortable there. We closed it out. So proud of the boys. I'm just glad I could. This is actually my first match for Nemesis. I haven't played since getting signed, so it feels really good. The last time I did play
that's
an official was
nice.
the Shroud tournament, which just feels like forever ago now. And I'm just glad I, was able to win that game, because I do not know how I would have felt if we had lost that. So proud of the boys.
Stepping up in the moment is huge. You talked a bit about comms and them getting crazy. Clearly, comms and alt tracking has to be super important with your team, running some of the cloak and dagger plays into things like Namor and even Magneto, right? Like, which can be tough. So can you describe a bit about how your team handles comms and how the alt tracking is laid out? Because it looked really good.
Yeah, each person on their team has their own unique roles. Ricky's our primary ult tracker, Scatter's our primary fight planner, and then Krasmang does a lot of the engage mid-fight calls. Obviously, being on Venom, that's kind of a given. But yeah, every time we were able to get that consistent ult track fight plan, mid-fight stage comm structure set out, I don't think we've ever lost a fight. And, it's just nerves of the official, especially playing with me for the first time in official. Sometimes can get a little hectic. I didn't play my best, obviously, but, when all those things are working together, like gears in a cog, like, we're going to win every game.
Hey, good answer.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure this guy's going to go bowling after the W, though. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. Like, it does, bring a few questions into it, right? Are you the full-time starter now over Dinks on that side? Or, are things still maybe up in the air? Or are you guys still trialing some stuff out roster-wise?
Yeah, funny story. Dinks is on vacation. So Dinks decided to take a 1-week break from competition. So it just happened to
Bro, you're in the middle of a $250,000 tournament, which can take you to $1 million tournament, and you're going to go on vacation?
So it's exciting. We'll
You know
see
why
if
he's
they
on
stick with that. We'll see
vacation?
if they stick with me.
Bowling
Obviously,
tournament.
that's still up in the air. But we
It
still
all
got
makes
more
sense.
matches
That's a
this
bowling
week,
jersey,
so
chat.
Not enough time to focus on the roster, and we got to focus on those games.
Yeah, I mean, coming into a team that is storied and has been playing together for a while and jumping into the vibe. What's the team vibes like being the new guy? Are they welcoming you in with open arms, or how does that look?
I mean, we're all homies as a team. We've been together since the start of the game, most of us. So it's just a matter of getting me integrated in terms of like what they expect from Dinks. Just gotta kind of, in terms of comms and like play style, I just gotta learn like what Dinks does. So I kind of slot in, and we don't have to change like kind of the whole way we play as a team.
That's a good answer. I like this guy. This guy's pretty cool.
I like to think of myself as a pretty aggressive support player, taking these stupid off angles on Adam and Ultron, trying to flank, get a couple kills. But you know, in an official, especially with all the stress being my first game with Nemesis, I got to kind of rein that in a little bit. But you know, when we slot into the team, like I said earlier, if we all work together, do the same thing, we are winning every game.
Awesome.
I love it. Love it. Support the play style. And, you know, obviously I love that play style too. The aggressive strategist is something I enjoy. So huge shout out to you, man. And obviously, you know, give you any last words now. Is there anything you want to say before we let you go? I mean, it's
let's go bowling
interview obviously here today, but you know, it's awesome to see you play. Any last shout outs or something you want to maybe say about Nemesis or your future opponents?
Yeah, just shout out the boys for not, you know, losing any faith when we had to make some swaps with the roster, swaps with the meta, and just keeping faith in each other above all else. And I think that's the most important thing.
Oh, that's a good answer. That's a good answer.
Just having faith in each other, no matter what goes wrong.
Live bowling stream.
We're still locked in.
To be honest with you,
Ultron, I died 4 times on that first point at Krakoa. Like, my team still has faith that we're gonna close it out.
I'm a pretty good bowler.
That's what I think makes Nemesis so special.
Like, I don't know about you guys, but I think my highest bowling record, and you guys are going to be impressed, I think it was like 74. And I think the most you could get is 100. So like 74 out of 100 is insane, right?
Awesome. Well, hey, jumping in as the new guy into Nemesis, a team that has been together forever, and taking the slot of someone who's on vacation at the moment with Dinks and performing. So again, what a performance there by Nemesis.
I'm trolling. Yeah, the max that you could get is like 300. Yeah, I'm pretty ass.
Momentum might shift, but
listen,
instead, it did not. Now we're looking here.
Okay, I think they're gonna go to the break here. Listen. When I bowl, I'm like a dad at bowling, chat. Listen, I don't give a shit what my bowling score is, as long as I'm throwing that fucking ball the fastest out of everyone. I'll throw that fucking shit. I'll throw that shit fucking far. I'll throw that shit. Wait, Ken, bro, your name is very familiar. Didn't we watch you play today? Oh, no, you. What team are you on? There's a few Kens that play this game. Are you one of the Kens that are on the team? Oh, they're doing a sellout right now for their skin. Citadel. Okay, so you are the Ken on Citadel. Because isn't there another person called KHEN? There's another Ken, I swear. I'm not high, am I? That's cool. That's cool seeing, what do you call it? Fellow gamers come to the chat. You're high? Oh, okay.
Because I promise she is going to be very strong in the next season. But before we dive into our next series, now we'll be tossing it to a short break.
Bro, I'm sorry, but when it's not the guy's fault. That guy that was just doing the thing is pretty fucking cool. And also, yeah, Citadel didn't play today. Did they? No, you guys are EMEA. We watched you guys in the beginning. See, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know where the fuck I am right now. But those jerseys, I don't like those jerseys for professional teams. Those jerseys look like they're about to go bowling. And I never liked those. Yeah. Wait, does Citadel play tomorrow? You guys play tomorrow? Jay, can you move so we can see the timer? Yeah, my bad. 2 minutes. Hear me out. I don't know what that is. Jay's jealous because he sucks at bowling. I don't suck at bowling. Bro, if you guys play me in bowling, I could guarantee you guys I could beat any of you. But I have bumpers on. Oh, that's going to be a good game. Yeah, I'm waking up tomorrow, too, to watch those games. It's going to be fun. Navi versus Citadel. That's going to be a good game. Could be a good game. I have no idea what that is, Booze. Think Ronnie Coleman. Bro, I still don't know. I feel so bad for Ronnie Coleman as well. Have you seen Ronnie Coleman nowadays? That guy's fucked up, bro. Like, wait, baby. Oh, speaking about lifting, do you guys know who actually plays Marvel Rivals? I don't know if you guys follow like strongmen or lifting in general, but Thor, yeah. The guy, if you guys don't know who Thor is, his name is Thorbjorn Johnson. He also played the Mountain in Game of Thrones. He actually does play Marvel Rivals. He actually followed me on Twitch, and if he said he's not playing right now, I think he's going for the world record in deadlift or something over like 1,100 pounds. But next time he said he plays Marvel Rivals, we might be able to play with him. But at the same time, I kind of don't like him because I went to Iceland a few years ago. I went to Iceland and I hit him up on Twitter and I was like, hey, yo, bro, I'm going to Iceland. I would love to meet you. Yeah, he ghosted me. He ghosted me, chat. Also, I'm pretty sure he wasn't going to be able to like see me because he did at the same time tear his pectoral muscle and he needed surgery and all that. So,
and we're heading to Series 3. We've got Dreamland versus Fire Strays.
Also, I don't know if Ken's here, but good luck tomorrow. We'll be watching.
Matchup. You and I both put Dreamland, but I put it in a 2-1 situation because I truly do believe it's going to be a battle. What do you think, buddy?
Yeah, I think that Dreamland, I'm with you, is a great team. But Fire Strays have the sort of talent to make it work, right? Like we've seen, I imagine one of these games has to be an upset, right? We constantly are sort of anticipating the winners or the favored team to take them, right? But anything is possible, and Fire Strays could have leveled up insanely like high amounts from last week into this week. We have to account the practice time that a lot of these teams have put in.
How am I compulsive lying?
Previous week into week 2 of Marvel Rivals Stage 2.
That guy plays the game.
We're going to be diving into rosters here, and we're going to be checking out Dreamland. Dreamland is a team that, you know, they have.
Oh shit! I'm going to do predictions. Sorry. Who's going to win? Dream.
You know, a lot of time off. You know,
Dreamland versus. What's the other team, chat? Dreamland versus who?
Mace, Chuckles, Chime, Stinkers, Valentina, and Jibori, and they all of which have performed to an insane extent. Chuckles, obviously, the conversation is being one of the youngest players here in this
I don't know if you guys knew.
Just a quote-unquote prodigy with that conversation out there in the mix. Mace doing
Chuckles,
a good job
Chuckles is fucking young as shit. Didn't someone say that that kid's like 16 or 14 years old or something? 16 years old? Crazy. Oh, Fire Strays?
They really want this win. They're very passionate about this series, so we'll see what they look like as they go into Fire Strays.
Yeah, Dreamland is one of our dark horses, and it's through, like you mentioned, with Vanguard play of Chuckles and Mace, but also, you know, their duo and their duelist lineup with Stinkers
14 years
Chime,
old,
who
bro.
leveled up immensely.
That's crazy, bro. 14 years old. I don't. Can he actually like compete though? I thought he had to be like 17 years or older.
Alongside Jibbery, I think they don't get talked about enough. They've been a staple for sure. Meanwhile, for Fire Strays, really the only one left from, I believe, Jobless Bums who have changed now to Fire Strays is
you
British
can,
Tree.
but you can't get signed.
Super Gomez,
damn.
now they pick up Z-Cube, and they have a completely revamped roster alongside these guys and are kind of relying on their veterancy in the scene to sort of not carry them necessarily, but sort of change this roster and give them a new look and maybe help them win today versus Dreamland, which is a team that a lot of us have very high expectations for coming out of the qualifiers, considering how they looked in those qualifiers.
I think Fire Strays wins though. British Tree, Super Gomez. I think that team wins.
Moments, British Tree there doing a great job as well. Yeah, the team has the talent, right? It's just about, can they perform under high pressure situations? And this is going to be the ultimate test of that, as dreams now, you know, are on the line. This is everything. This matchup right now is whether your team is going to be knocked out of stage 2, and you know, then it gets into back to roster mania, where teams are still trying to find new talent. Does your team, you know, get separated? Does that come into play? Do you want to try to build more as a team? There's so
according
much
to
going on
Liquipedia,
with
Chuckles
the
is
builds and
16.
the understanding from a
He's
coaching
16,
perspective
not
of all these
14
teams.
then.
You just want to perform right now. It's all it is. As we look now in the shift up here from Fire Strays, they are going to be adding Edsu, Super Gomez, and Z-Cube, kind of as you described a little bit earlier.
Yeah, I think before, this team was incredibly reliant on basically one player that never played in the playoffs, and that player was formerly known as Infamy. I don't know what they go by now. I think it's safe to say that, well, okay, maybe I won't say it. I actually won't talk about it because that's opens a whole can of worms. Regardless, they relied heavily on this player that never played in the playoffs, right? I think that they relied on that player that just couldn't play, and because of it, they sort of collapsed. I think that this, for example, British Trait, great player to build around. He is a phenomenal mechanical.
He broke the record for
well,
510 kgs. That's over 1,100 pounds. I think, isn't he still keep going though?
Look than how they looked previously, which is relying on those hard carries, like we saw in the last series, like when we saw with you know, with busy.
Can you imagine lifting 1,100 pounds?
On a single player playing a
Fuck, bro.
And couldn't do that anymore and lost. So we'll see what happens in this series between Fire Strays and Dreamland.
All right, chat, let's see this.
Well-rounded on both sides.
Yeah, the double Mantis, what do you know? Just add to the number of Mantis bands. Might as well see it climb to the ceiling here. Again, we're going to see the lock-in here shortly for Fire Strays and see what they're thinking. They want that Warlock. It's going to be likely a triple battle as we go to Hell's Heaven on Domination.
Yeah, our first Hell's Heaven in a bit. We've seen actually the full gambit of maps today, shit. We're getting lucky. You know, I think they're getting lucky too in terms of getting maybe the map they want.
Oh, both teams saving Adam Warlock
alongside the protections of these heroes, and then also we got Jeff and Ultron touch, so or removed out of the hero pool. We'll see if even more comes in that sort of strategist lineup shit, because you can see where they're sort of focusing on, at least strategist wise.
Yeah, the double Warlock lock-in, we are going to be talking a lot in this game, buddy. I have a strange feeling with those reses as we see Emma get removed.
Who did Jay vote? Who did I vote? I think Fire Strays is probably going to win this match.
Mace has been playing a ton of Emma and can definitely play that hero well, and we'll see what happens over here for the side of Fire Strays in their final ban and lock-in. Goodbye, to Star-Lord, which we've seen a ton of Star-Lord play in these triple comps. You're looking for a duelist that can ult incredibly well and deal area damage just to keep stacking those ults as fast as possible, and no one does that better than Star-Lord with that Blaster Barrage followed up by the Galactic Legend.
And I think it's important for these teams to sort of ban and protect into sort of advantages, right? That's why you saw the Emma ban into protect. That's why you see the Star-Lord ban into protect. So both teams trying to get at least their advantage, or at least what they assume is an advantage. And, you know, you would assume, okay, maybe like previous patches, okay, Torch, you know, it should be in there in the ban phase. But in this current patch, it's kind of hard actually to play around a solo duelist Torch if you're trying to play these triple strategist compositions. Same thing with the Adam Warlock, right? It's kind of easier to play around that Star-Lord who goes into Blaster Barrage, who can take advantage of that hard pocket a little bit more. Whereas I think the Torch is a little bit more bursty. The uptime's not as much maybe as the Star-Lord provides, but it's an interesting match because you're now forcing as well Star-Lord not to be played on the other team. And same thing.
I don't think Loki's good right now
on both sides. So both teams maybe assuming
I don't think you're gonna see a lot of Loki.
We'll have to find out which one is actually a larger advantage. Shib, is the Emma more important, or is the Star-Lord more important? We're gonna find out in just a second.
Yeah, and that question can be different for different teams.
Oh, Hollow Bear, I appreciate that for 4 months.
So tricky, and that's why these banning, you know, we could go into depth as to how this banning phase, which I personally love, it does, you know, force that, you know, separate compositions and really showing strengths of different teams. It gets into the weeds in terms of who you can ban and hard target out. And, you know, if you have somebody you're struggling with, whether it's a duelist, vanguard, or strategist that you want to more, you know, focus your target banning on, there's just so much to the banning phase of this game. Again, I do not envy coaches. That would be impossible to be thinking about. It definitely takes a ton of time. So we start off here, potentially a portal kidnap here from Mace and Chuckles. Looks like that is the idea. Let's see if they can get it
one more
done.
game after this, and it's almost 2 a.m. for me. Bro, go to bed. I'll be on early tomorrow. I'm gonna do the EMEA games too.
To try to freeze the portal.
Oh no.
And they're trying to go through the other side quickly, maybe. I think the only other team that does these sort of like counter portal plays consistently, at least. I mean, we see a lot of it at the pro level, but the ones that do it the most is definitely like Dreamland and then also Rad. Like these two, Mason, specifically Guru, love to do that sort of stuff and sort of bring that idea to their team. But now that point's getting unlocked, Shib, and nobody has the objective on side of Dreamland. So, oh, they touched last second. Don't give up that point, but they're already in a bad position, and there it is. Fire Strays cap the point first.
Yeah, I mean, that's the tricky part about the portal.
Loki is going to be the worst healer in the game after Rocket buffs. Bro, Rocket seems so fucking insane next season. Coffee! Appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend. Absolutely insane. I appreciate it.
Management, and can they buy time on this point for long enough to get a significant percentage, but a ton of damage out there from Stinkers.
Yeah, Rocket is going to be really strong, chat. It's going to be crazy.
Go out. That's going to buy them a bit of time, but not for long as Z-Cube now goes down from Jibbery, who's keeping that momentum forward, and now the Bond's out for the side of
Oh, yo, Zerx.
There will be no alts.
You're welcome here anytime, my friend. I appreciate it. Appreciate the kind words.
Fire is really not that much.
Rocket is basically the buffs. I think it's probably on my TikTok or my YouTube by now. But Rocket is getting his, instead of 25% damage boost, he's getting his 40% damage boost back.
With Invisible Woman on the side of with Etsu, right? So they assume they have enough damage, right? They're trying to just sort of live. I don't think in that case Super Gomez even expected that much damage to come through from Chuckles, but already the Star-Lord advantage wasn't really an advantage in this case because Mace isn't even playing that Enema Frost at the current moment because he's on Doctor Strange. So for Fire, this is a tough fight to begin with, losing Super Gomez that early and so much damage from Chuckles.
Yeah, this double shield comp is a comp that Emma can definitely, bully very heavily. Stinker's going to find Xantho in the back line, and that is, again, an early start here for the side of Stinkers on Dreamland, who's just consistently getting those early picks, even through these ults. Super Gomez onto Valentina. The res goes out. Etsu is going to bring back the team. Super Gomez comes in heavy. Goodbye to Mace, and the res is up for Chime now.
Oh, all the reses, chat. All the reses.
And that's going to make it difficult to hold on as Dreamland is still counting up the ticker now on 60%. 25 here for Fire Strays. The Meteor Ram. Does this one land after the combination? It does. Chuckles onto Etsu.
Chuckles the Prodigy.
That is again a huge combo as you use Phoenix to break all shields and get that free meatball to the dome of the front line. Well done again by Dreamland to hold on to this point now at 75%.
And it's a tough fight to come back into for the side of Fire Strays. Etsu committing that res and then also, getting that soul bond onto everybody. Maybe a bit too early in that case, but regardless, or it was Chime on the other side too. I think that right now, Fire Strays in a tough fight, back and forth, right? You still get to have that combination.
Do you think the Mr. Fantastic change will make him viable? Probably if they're running against Dive. I think it's very good against Dive, but anything not Dive related, probably not. We'll see.
Comes out after the fact, I believe the team trying to maintain position, but that's a two-piece now for Mace as Lion goes down as well as Etsu. Double strategist pick. So much value. Valentina now going to find British Tree. Z-Cube goes down to Jibbery. Mace on to Super Gomez. And Dreamland, after losing point initially, come back.
Damn,
like
bro.
Insane beast taking this home and getting the first map W.
I'm going to feel bad if Fire Strays loses.
I think
if Fire Stray loses, they're out of the tournament, chat. And Super Gomez went from Sentinels, who is still in the tournament in the upper bracket, and if he loses, he's out. Makes me feel like he should have stayed.
At the moment, Chuckles, 6 final hits, 7 final hits for Chuckles, 6 for Mace.
Super Gomez is actually popping off, though. He's 5-2, 5 final hits.
Bit of a tougher side indeed. Besides Super Gomez, really nobody doing anything, unfortunately.
Hey, still a winnable game, though. Game's not over, chat. We've seen a lot of games where even though the team didn't cap first and win the first point, they win the next two.
There, but unfortunately, it doesn't mean much when you have Chime resin the entire team back after the fact, coming right back to the point. So that is the downside here.
Why'd he leave? Oh, I have no idea. I knew he was a bench player. Maybe he left because he wanted to play be a starter.
We might see another double portal play here. It's all about can we see the shutdown. We've seen in the past, again, Gale with the freeze, trying to stop these portals from coming through. The idea was there on the last map, but it did not work out for either side. As we start once more, the double portal on point instantaneously. The team's not doing anything crazy with them, just going to use them to try to take this early. We will see Group now from the side of British Tree, ready with that strangling prison now. It's all about who falls first. Lion going to bring out the Faith. Out goes Stinkers and Valentina.
So many ults happening, nothing dying.
Doesn't indeed, and that's kind of a big get too, right?
Oh, big ult by Mace. Big ult.
Gets traded out. The res also here.
But a big res.
Turnaround, but Chime gonna do the thing right back as Mace is now back in the field. Mace doing a good job finding these eyes onto the back line, finding double picks and forcing out a res here from Adam. So that is not too much committed post or prior to the res. And now goes the return with the eye. Does that one find value? Up we go as Zeke.
Oh, that was an air ball though.
Make it 3 as Jibbery falls. Chime gonna self-res back, but at that point is gonna fall once more to Z Cube. And now Fire Strays have the pressure on the point and will be getting it early.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to say they lost the fight early when they didn't combine Chuckles and Stinker's combination of ults, right, with the Unsung Inferno alongside Meteor M. Didn't use it that time, right? Stinkers doesn't find the eliminations early. Maybe he thought that they could find a KO, but regardless, Chuckles forced to kind of commit it late after an eye came out from Z-Cube, also after that Galactic Legend comes out from Super Gomez, and then just kind of yeets it out there, praying that Chime or Jibbery gets hit, and unfortunately, or sorry, Etsu or Xantho gets hit, which they don't. And now Fire Strays have point control, sitting in a good spot with that Strangling Prison against basically nothing on Dreamland side.
Yeah, I mean, I think the idea was to try to damage boost with Stinkers there and Jibbery, but I don't believe it worked out. It might have been the slow from this side of Xantho. They could
nice movement by Super Gomez.
Not being able to get there with the damage boost. So I think that's what happened. Is now we see the
I think he actually missed that ult. I think he hit the Invisible shield. Oh, that's not good, bro.
But it is not comboed. Stinkers up against Etsu, and we see that amazing Beyblade spin there with the melee cancel right down towards the back line. Does immediately get just absolutely destroyed in the sky.
What's up, Lego?
Unless it clipped at that edge there. Super Gomez going to start with a blaster barrage on the backside.
And starting out, keeping everybody alive though on the main tank, main Vanguard line is the strats of Fire Strays. And now Bagamoto on the high ground. Oh, no,
wait, he solo ulted that guy, but the guy ended up getting res.
Yeah, and here goes the follow-up from Super Gomez. This is what we were talking about, but it is going to be eaten, and it does by enough time as Z-Cube is going to be able to take out Mace. Mace gets res immediately. All those ults not able to get enough value to stop that res from coming through. A huge res again by Chime, but remember, Fire Strays 82% on. British Tree going to find Valentina. The res is ready for Etsu, though.
Are you going to play more Rivals later? Me play? Probably not. It's been a 13-hour stream. We still have this match and another match to go, and then I'm probably going to go to bed and wake up early tomorrow and do it all over again. Ninja Key, appreciate the massive 11 months. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, we're tied 1-1. We have a series. We have a series. What do you mean part-time streamer? I streamed 13 hours today.
Saw that Magneto used his shift, using that shield, right? Can't eat the ultimate anymore, and they all get sucked up, right? In the previous fight, I believe Valentina did have a shield there to block British Tree's Strangling Prison, but that was only one fight. The next one, that British Tree has the same opportunity. He's able to connect that time.
20-3 by Super Gomez.
For Fire Strays. And unfortunately for Dreamland, I just feel like they need to combine these Phoenix ults.
Tomorrow the EMEA games are going to be insane.
That Magneto alongside that Phoenix, but they're giving up on it. It looks like now, trying to play that Wolverine on the best round for Wolverine with that lava pit to bring people into. We'll see if it can pan out against the Groot 2, where the Invisible Woman on the opposite side to peel. It's going to be up to Stinkers to kind of pop off and play well on that hero.
Compositional change here for Dreamland. We will see the change over to having a Phoenix and running a more traditional 2-2.
I'm not a full-time streamer, chat.
Potential play from Super Gomez on the freeze as it goes through map. Does it land? We are not sure yet. Across the map we go. The portal does come through. The shield did block as they start once more. Both on the high side, great positioning, but Z-Cube might have the jump.
Wow, what a fucking Wolverine play. God damn.
It doesn't matter what kind of ult you have out. If you get thrown off the map, Super Gomez onto Mace now.
What a Wolverine play.
Both losing a Vanguard. Who's going to come out on top? Ult advantage slightly in the side of Dreamland, but Super Gomez very close.
Wolverine players who can do that are scary.
And coming invis boundary on both sides. Nobody wanted to give it the point just yet. So usually we're going to see, is this Stinker's ult going to be huge in the middle of the fight? Actually got pushed on the map though by Valentina. That's a huge push.
Valentina, a very, very strong invis, always has been. She is disgusting on invis as we pop a few ults now. Super Gomez gonna pull those out, but Star-Lord, that's the goal. Get those ults quickly and force out whatever. Mace
did Mace just fall off the fucking map?
Off map? Are you kidding me?
Did he get pushed off the map, chat, or did he fall off the fucking map?
Change over here to be on that Phoenix. Jibbery onto Super Gomez.
No, 100 Thieves is not playing tonight. They play tomorrow because they're in the winner's bracket. Did he get pushed up by the invis, or did he fall off? I'm gonna be honest with you, knowing Mace, he probably...
What happened to Mace there in the last fight. Pause coming out. He did go off the map, though. That's the interesting factoid. Regardless, the pause is obviously, for some reason, as we're on an online group stage, it matters every second, every minute that you are potentially down a man or whatever. That matters, Shib, and that's why we're gonna get that pause coming through from, I believe, Dreamland. And now we're coming back into it, all tied up 1-1, Shib. This has been a close series so far. And it really feels like the difference makers have been these force.
Match will be restarted? No, there's no way this match is going to get restarted when it's already 1-1. It's the last map of the KOF game. There's no way.
You can just get an insane amount of
value
out of things.
Maybe Base disconnected. Who knows? The game's just paused though.
As we have seen from other teams, actually, even including Dreamland in the past. And these off-map locations where you really don't have to commit anything and can find so much success, not only in the neutral but through alt plays while teams are stacking, is absolutely a huge value. So
holy shit, how long are the matches? They're best of threes. They could be pretty fast.
Sometimes these off maps don't necessarily give credit to those who get the push if they're able to deal damage to themselves properly off map, and which does negate alt advantage. It does negate some alt charge, but still you do have that.
What happened in your tournament? Oh, the tournament was already over. It went by fast. We came in third place.
Very good here. Dreamland it's seemingly working a lot better with the 2-2-2. My curiosity is, will that work in the sustained as these alts start evening out?
Yeah, it is very curious, but we're entering back into it. You're right. Like, how is it going to work sustain-wise? And I guess the biggest thing is, yes, Stinker's finding these pulls off the map, the force physics that you mentioned. If they can keep hitting those, then that's the way forward. But that's going to be on Stinkers. And that's the crazy part about Wolverine is that it stuns you after you pull somebody. Here comes British Tree, pulled back into a Sonic Seduction, but he's met with a shield to keep him alive.
Why do you watch people instead of playing yourself? Because this is a $3 million tournament, and this is actually a lot of fun. And I'm also watching a lot of friends play. Also, I get to talk shit with chat. Bro, chat, this is what I don't understand. I stream Marvel Rivals like 360 days of just playing fucking ranked, but I spend 5 days watching a big tournament, and you guys, come on, chat. We can spend a few days watching a big tournament rather than playing the game. I play the game literally every single fucking day.
Committed, but unfortunately, he didn't have healing, and Super Gomez cleans it up. Everybody else gone, and huge job from Super Gomez to find that pick early on to Jibbery, right? So because we're not seeing,
I know you guys want to see professional gaplay and not these noobs. That's why you guys want to watch me play, but like, it's fun watching these games, chat. Plus, it gives me a break. Listen, I'm 30 years old. Me not playing the video game is going to help my arthritis. Okay.
We'll see if they've learned. Fire Stray's hiding with the string of prison. There it is.
Yeah, and we are going to wall off here. Going to be followed up. A great focus there to burn Phoenix out of the end song. We see the tackle there from Wolves. Stinkers goes down. British Tree, some great positioning here. Going to try to step back to the point, but remember, there's still only about 35 on here for Fire, who are going to try to keep this pressure on. Ult advantage still up here for Fire Strays, who do have those strategist backline ults ready for action. Again, we talked about the sustain in the long game, and that is what I'm talking about as we see two strat ults ready to counter. Super Gomez doing a great job finding picks here. Going to get another and build towards that ult. We see Etsu close to the res in case the team goes down. Choco's going to find British Tree, though, and that will keep them progressing forward on the side of Dreamland, who need to get at this point going. Is lying now. It's going to bring out the fate of both worlds. Valentina again onto Super Gomez with a push or pull. Finding a pick there. She is getting a ton of value with that cooldown.
This is sort of the yin and the yang of Super Gomez, right in the middle of a strat ult. Unfortunately goes down. Here comes a Meteor M, met by that Wolverine, who blocks it with his face, not even using a passive to save it and save his team. But they're still touching the point right now, Dreamland is. Or sorry, Fire Strays are trying to make sure they contain the point until just about now. But Super Gomez finds Shyman. They're working themselves back into it, Chip.
Yeah, I mean, this is some great positioning plays here. Fire again, still holding his position. Out we go with Super Gomez, potentially forcing out anything that they have. Dreamland doesn't have much to answer, so are going to just give up that space, which is a good play. Now they have 5 ults for this next fight. This must go their way. If I'm on Team Dreamland, this is a must win, not only for the map, but just for the sake of being up an entire suite of ults. We're going to have British Tree ready here with the clobbering time.
There's no way Dreamland loses this game, right? They have 5 ults.
British Tree right back. Chime onto Xantho now. As you see, Stinker's playing aggro, trying to make sure those rests don't get too much value, and just dancing around lying. Who's trying to make that pick?
Oh, 1 second, chat.
Zetsu brings back Z-Cube now. Spin to win out with the Blast of Barrage once more. Fire Strays at 99. Dreamland building towards 99.
No, there's no way Dreamland loses this.
2 picks out for Dreamland, make it 3. This is looking in their favor again as Dreamland find a 4th now. 3 left on the map.
Oh, British Tree is probably... British Tree is going to portal, though. British Tree, they're going to have a portal. They're going to have a portal. They're going to have a Luna ult. They're going to have an invisible... They're going to have a... what do you call it? I don't know, bro. Dreamland could probably lose this.
Dance floor. Will that be enough to hold as it gets matched right back by Valentina?
And they did not get pulled off.
No, the invis for Fire Strays died. No, bro, the invis woman needs to get out so that she can ult. Oh, she got the ult out.
No connection. Super Gomez goes down.
But
Super Gomez is dead.
It's going to find Super Gomez out of the sky, likely from the trance there, which is a great play to find the Wolverine taking a Star-Lord out of the sky like that. Mace with the early pick. Super Gomez is down, going to be coming back with Fist to try to get there quickly, using those cooldowns to fly in. Mace is going to keep the pressure on, heading towards the off-map, and a great push, which leads to Z-Cube now, going up with a meteor.
Oh, what a block. Who'd block that? Dream? Sorry, not Mace. What a block, bro.
And Super Gomez comes in, though. Z-Cube on the Mace. Is the retake going to happen now as Fire goes up in numbers? This is so back and forth. Etsu ready with a res on Fire Stray. Super Gomez.
No fucking way Fire Strays comes back and wins this. No fucking way. They don't get the portal down. There is no way Dreamland actually lost that, bro. Oh, no. They had 5 ults. 5.
Back to the point, relying on a huge
Yo, no Buckeye. Appreciate the massive gifted sub, my friend. And also Ash. Appreciate the massive prime sub.
Worked out perfectly for Fire Strays, and they win the first map in, I wouldn't say convincing fashion, but you know what, Chib? It was a banger first map.
Yeah, I mean, that was...
Super Gomez did pop off 32-7
right there. That was so much fun to witness. Look at the stat lines. I mean, wildly similar. Obviously, you are going to see triple on the side of Fire Strays, so you will see a little bit different in the finals, but still, you know, 13 finals there for Mace and the SVP. You see 10 from Chuckles, but you look over British Tree with a 6. A lot of setup ultimates there with Groot. That's what Groot can do.
Wow, and I just want to let you guys know, keep in mind, Fire Strays has the least amount of votes. They have the most people who voted for their team, but they actually have the least money. 28 people voted for Dreamland, 40 people voted for Fire Strays, and the 28 people actually had more money than 40.
I think players are learning as well, just throughout the history of this game, is you kind of have to play perfect against triple strategist, right? You have to really have the on-point shots. You have to have the correct combinations. There are so many things, right? Just trying to live on a strategist is much harder if you're not running triple, right? There are a lot of small changes that sort of impact the game in a big way.
Bro, I am so tired.
Double duelist compositions.
Iron Fist is so nuts. Bro, right? Iron Fist is getting buffed next season.
Of the game a ton, and like we saw in the last game,
I think he's going to be more of a tank shredder.
Moment slide. You have situations like that happen if Stinkers is not able to find.
No, they're not knocked out yet. It's a best of 3, chat. It's a best of 3.
Early, it can really screw you over, especially when the portals come through and you need to sustain long term.
Yeah, I think we need to shout out the fact that, folks, you need to have Strange in the belt. You need to be able to take Strange and make those portals happen, because as you see there, that looked like it was heading towards Dreamland. That portal came through, and the whole team came back and took the W, committing some strong ultimates to turn it around. So, Super Gomez, look at these stat lines here. 32 KOs, only fallen 7 times. He's going to have almost 30k damage in 14 finals. A lot of those driven from Star-Lord, but coming back with Fist to be there quick and then just being a nuisance.
I like how they give him Iron Fist as MVP when he was on Iron Fist for literally like the last fight.
Sure. I think that him on Star-Lord is always something that we can talk about, but I think also Z-Cube impressed me, man. I don't know about you, but he really did a lot. Like, I think that alongside Super Gomez creating space, finding eliminations. I mean, on the opposite side, Mace had 30k damage, right? On Emma, you just saw his uptime was crazy. He was always doing damage. But we'll have to find out how the rest of the series goes, because Fire Strays are up a map on Dreamland, potentially going to send them home after this short break unless a comeback happens.
A short break?
Yeah, Dogman, I'm glad that Dogman is getting the recognition he deserves as a caster for this game. Like, he's a good caster, and I think Overwatch, like, he didn't get his chance to shine. But yeah, he's really good. Okay, chat, I gotta go to the bathroom. We have 2 minutes. If you need to go to the bathroom, do it now. Oh.
Protect your bald king!
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight like the sun and moon.
Welcome back, everyone. GG's, my Iron Fist isn't healing. Instead, he's coming back with a vengeance onto the back line. Fire Strays takes map 1. What a battle. What'd you think, my man?
Yeah, an insane battle. I mean, my biggest takeaway to you, at least, was, yeah, and that's the strength of a triple strategist, right? But also, that was a close one. I mean, that was incredibly close. I don't think it really can't be overstated, right? I mean, they portal play, they come back with that dance floor, somehow find 2 eliminations, job done for Fire Strays, and go up a map on a team that we all expected to honestly make the top 4. So this would be crazy if Fire Strays get it done. Maybe that could be the first upset of the day if it happens.
I mean, we've had battles today. You and I, it's either we see sweeps or we see insane games. And I'll tell you what, that was a fun one to watch. But again, I mean, the competition is just so close. Gomez looked unbelievably strong right there, playing a mean Star-Lord and then showing up there in that moment. But the entire team there from Fire Strays looked wildly strong. Both maps had moments where I thought both teams
it didn't start yet, did it?
Obviously, Dreamland map 1 looked insanely dominant, and then Fire Strays
bathroom break, chat. Oh shit, no, we came back just in time. Holy shit, look at that perfect fucking timing.
What do you know?
Yo, Chocobo 12121. Appreciate the massive prime sub and
protect come through for Dreamland this time around. And Warlock protect on
is
their
it Malik?
Side. Makes sense.
Malik?
Moving to
Appreciate the massive prime sub as well.
Does a lot better on these map types, but yeah, it is fun as well. That Super Gomez, by the way, Adam Warlock banned on the opposite side. Don't fully know they were gonna play it when they had Ultron through, but it makes sense, I think, considering what happened in the previous map. Gonna get rid of a hero that definitely is a staple, but it makes sense for Super Gomez, by the way, Shib, who said, you know, in his previous interview, it's a good thing to have a change of scenery, right? Not being on Sentinels anymore. It obviously isn't the best to not play for a team like Sentinels, who has been such a storied franchise. But
damn,
regardless, it's sometimes good for a player, just mental wise, to have a brand new reset and a chance to prove themselves on a new team like Super Gomez has with Fire Strays.
Absolutely. And again, I mean, we talk about this team being kind of,
Please love me back, my handsome Jay. I need you in my life. I need you in my bedroom. I need you in my... What? No, bro. Get off the drugs. What are you even saying?
What we saw with Dreamland with some of those big combinations, but now we are heading into Hall of Dejali, and this is going to be the choice, folks.
Is Iron Fist worth learning this season? I mean, he's pretty good. I'm pretty sure he's going to be good next season.
So we'll see how they perform here. This is a map that at this point is a staple of stage 2, which I have almost no doubt will be shown, as teams really seem to like this map.
And for the last ban, we'll be curious to see what it is, because, well, yeah, I mean, you get the Star-Lord through earlier. I wonder if we could use that as a bait, right? They ban out Luna Snow. 4 Strategist bans. Shib. Could be 8 total. Would this be the first time we've seen 8 total? I don't think it is.
Wait,
but it could
8
be.
total.
This could be the very first time we see 8 Strategist bans total. For both sides. That'd be crazy.
I'm pretty sure we've always seen 8 total support bans. Are we not?
Lock-in. I'm curious what that's going to be. Oh yeah, okay. You got to try to save something here. And that's going to be likely for Valentina.
Yeah, I mean, we're already banning out all the off-healers. So
Torch.
Ban out Torch. I was gonna say, like, you could use these sort of like only shredded as banned phases as a bit of a bait to allow other things through, like the Emma Frost. This time, Torch getting banned out on the opposite side. Right?
EMEA always, I guess EMEA always bans supports
on both sides. Actually, it's very interesting that is kind of the case, but. Yeah, the Star-Lord with the Jeff has been a staple, right? Setting up the Star-Lord even
sit
more
down on. No, bro, I've been
the
streaming for 13 hours. It's not healthy to sit down for 13 hours.
Which isn't touched anymore. So these are sort of
That's
those
not
things
good.
that you trade off. That we talked about
sitting
earlier.
is the new smoking, chat. It's actually very bad for you.
For everything you get, you give up something else. And in this
sitting
case, you're giving
sitting
up
and not getting up and stretching your legs or getting the blood flowing is really bad. You could get blood clots. You could get. You know,
I think it's
a lot of bad
things.
things.
There, when it comes to that speed boost from Jeff, that is another one of those things that at this level of play is really used to its max potential. The speed boost as a team.
It's almost time. Hey, good luck, my friend. Good luck. Good luck.
One thing, but then also using it for simple things like Blaster Barrage on Star-Lord, enabling you to.
Yeah, man. Blood clots ain't a joke, chat, and it doesn't matter if you're young. Hey, bro, I'm pretty sure. I don't even know how old Aspen is, but I think Aspen is like the latest person that I know that actually had blood clots in her leg, and she actually needed to get surgery. I don't know if you guys remember that, but like. That's fucking scary, bro. Shit can happen to anyone.
Cheese on the off angle behind spawn to try to get a pick.
Hey, would have got Lying there, right? Because Lying was down on that point side, usually where people throw it. Could have got him. But Dreamland doing a comp we saw earlier, which is this sort of it's interesting.
Not good, chat. Not
triple
good.
Strategist comp, right? So they're relying heavily on this Namor damage. Makes sense on Hall of Dejali. I think we've seen this hero a lot. But with this Namor, can it do enough damage, right? Can Stinkers pop off enough, have enough uptime?
Hey, it's good. Even if you're playing video games, chat, and you gotta, ooh, that squid is kind of fucked. If you're playing video games, sometimes if you lose a game, if you have a few wins, get up, stretch the legs, go to the fridge, get some water, go to the bathroom. It's good to move around, chat. It's not good to sit for long periods of time.
Just gonna play directly behind and just keep them healthy with that Ultron drone, just allowing them to do a ton of damage. Now the whole team going to be dropping down here under bridge. If you are pressured, that is the place to go. As we see the portal come through on the defense from ZQ. Trish trying to wall off some of that high side angle. Very smart portal play. That is your goal every time you come back with portal. Try to put it in a spot that's going to mess with the enemy team. Don't just use it to get back in touch. Try to get some more value out of it. As the pressure comes in here, Stinker is going to be chasing Super Gomez forever and does find that pick, and that's going to be good there for the attacks out of Dreamland, who are once again up numbers. But now we're going to start pressing the Q button as Valentina matches Lying, and who gets the most value through, we'll find out shortly.
And we have the damage boost available. Here comes the whale. Damage boost gets one on the at 2-2. So that's a very big pick.
Feel better, Doozy.
On the point, isn't going to be
get
able to
better, get better.
Super Gomez also still walks back to the point.
They're looking for E potential here. Is going to be able to find one, but immediately get matched and is dropped there. Chime going to find Z-Cube, and Chuckle's going to get that first pick. Mace now on British Tree, and Dreamland is now walking with almost 5 minutes on after point one. A very aggressive
You know, people
attack.
ship Star-Lord and Mantis, but they're half siblings. Is that actually true?
Days of Ignite, where teams are really figuring out how to make
hey,
this
man.
attack fly on
Sometimes
point
you just
one.
got to keep it in the family, bro.
Goddamn dare,
yeah,
brother.
Right. have not been. Hulk going too far in that fight. Chuckle is going to go down to Super Gomez, who swaps over. And it makes sense. Super Gomez, I think, on Star-Lord first point, maybe overcommitted, right? Went too far. Probably didn't think too much of the potential ramifications of going as deep as he did. But then Jibbery with a huge dodge of that Jeff ult 2 in the Loki copy. Going over to the Winter.
I'm actually really surprised to see a Loki in this game. Ooh, nice hook.
And here we go again. Up we go with the Meteor M. Does this one find value? Valentina going to pick on British Tree again early on in those fights. It's another one of those early takedowns there from the strategist line. We are going to see.
What's good, Jay? Nothing much. Nothing much. Hope all's well.
Able to walk forward a bit. Out goes the whale. That one not able to find too much value.
Oh man, I'm old.
Again.
I gotta stretch more.
Dreamland with Jibbery is going to be copying it right back and bringing the dance floor to them. It's gone now. Out goes the Psionic with a good count on it. It is good practice to try to understand timing of all the strategists, so you know when you can commit yours. Out goes the Rage of Ultron. They're putting some focus there onto the Hulk, who is going to have to drop back, and that is Chuckles now. As Jibbery gets a pick on to Super Gomez. Chuckles on a Lion and Stinkers on a Z-Cube. Dreamland is walking point 2 now.
Yeah, this Jeff comp really isn't working at the current moment. I mean, they're playing like a front-to-back style with the Bucky, but honestly, I think the comp sort of works even stronger with the Star-Lord instead, right? It's tough to see the Bucky out here just because, I mean, they're going to have to be playing front to back, right? Or they switch to 2-2-2, which they're doing now, with that 2 going over to Phoenix, Santa going over to the Cloak and Dagger, which makes sense. If they wanted to play that
Wait,
Jeff,
what? People ship Emma and Bruce?
And now off of this, on a more traditional comp, again, Sneakers gets pulled in, though, nice grab, and slows him down.
And we go once more, folks. Ult advantage going to be up here for Fire Strays, who will have 3 in this fight. Very close to Etsu 2 to make sure there is 4. Valentina going to be holding on.
Hey, appreciate it, Dov.
Will be there to match in this fight as well. It's again and roughly even trade as Etsu should put the odds in their favor here with another ult, but out go a few. You see the whale. It's matched.
I think they have the same dad. What, Mantis and
it does not. Again, coming with Super Gomez.
Mantis and Star-Lord have the same dad? See, this is I don't know anything about.
Shields, good patience there by Chuckles to make sure that cooldown is ready. Looking for clones to reset. Back. Is not able to find some. Instead, going to use it as a defensive strategy to head backwards. Going to try to focus this, and they do. As Chime takes out the Endsong Inferno with this guy, and not a lot of value with any of those ults, as everybody is just on a counter fest here, forcing Dreamland to retake together and wait up for Mace.
It's still a good fight there for Fire, right? I mean, so many abilities, cooldowns.
I mean, Fire Strays has it in for them today, chat.
You know, both Super
3-minute hold, bro.
Trees.
Can our boy Super Gomez actually hold?
Just kind of run away, right? No ults again. Sneakers needs to hit a whale here. I think that's the biggest thing, right? He's kind of been chucking them out there. Tried to go for the combo with the Meteor M, was a little bit too early. Also, Meteor M was a little bit too late. Copy comes out from Jibbery, affording them some space to walk up before they pop it, though. But Fire Strays on their side.
You should have Gomez, Kochu, and Bucky. Yeah, no. I clear Gomez on Bucky.
But it's going to be healed up.
Yeah, that pull cooldown.
I clear Gomez, chat.
Nightmare as a Vanguard, as we see there. The early pull. Chuckles goes down. Great tackle here by Mace, by Z-Cube, finds Stinkers, and keeping that pressure on forward. Now Fire Strays trying to retake. Numbers are evened out as Chuckles and Stinkers are down, but the spawn is heavily in the favor here of Fire Strays, as Etsu should be here closely, and Super Gomez and Etsu both right next to ultimates to be able to retake this point and own the space, and they do, as Dreamland now has to drop backwards. So good retake and hold there by Fire Strays, who were down early in numbers.
Z-Cube has really impressed me throughout this series. I think he's been leveling up for sure. But Invisible Boundary match for the Ultron's Rage on the backside, pulled in, forcing out now that Fate of the Worlds from that Luna Snow.
Oh, wow. Good movement to actually live all that. I thought him going in there and shifting in was actually going to get him killed. Faneku, I appreciate the massive tier 2 for 15 months. I hope you're having a great day.
Just going to burn some of those clones and crystals, getting a ton of value in terms of equipment, but not a lot in terms of picks. Now Etsu on the off angle. Hulk from the side of Chuckles, just trying to take that space and own it as everybody's dropping back together. Jibbery going to take out British Tree, though, and again, this side of Dreamland up a number, but will Fire Strays be able to bounce back? Super Gomez goes down to Jibbery on the Loki again. Chime now on the Etsu. Chuckles.
Wait, they're about to have a minute and a half. Wow. I think we have ourselves a game, friends. I think we might have ourselves a game. Yo, Jay, I watched you earlier. GG's. Not GG's, man. I feel like we could have definitely did better. Good luck tomorrow, Jay. What do you mean good luck tomorrow? My 100K tournament was today.
That protection has been panning out to a huge degree. Same thing with the Luna Snow. And then Chuckles, like he just dives in there, uses Pop Soul, Forces every single cooldown diamond.
I don't want a game. I need Gomez to win. Bro, what's the worst thing that can happen? If Gomez loses, that you lose all your channel points. Who cares?
Right? I mean, you saw consistent dives coming through onto the back line from, I believe it was British Tree in this case. But it's just never working out, right? The whole kind of creates that space, soaks up that damage a little bit better, and especially against these triple strategist compositions, and gets the job done. I mean, you can see Chuckles, most final hits as a Hulk is crazy.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
Stinkers, 16-1. Wow, none of the supports on Dreamland died. Damn, yo, I'm actually really surprised how close this game was. Look at the fire. Look at Fire Stray's stats.
Very important here on attack.
And they only have a minute left.
Push through with some time on. So again, Dreamland looking really good now. Going to be able to be on defense on the high side in a similar position that they attacked from prior.
And you know what? Just to kind of, I mean, not to over talk about some players and talk, you know, hype them up too much, but Chime really was involved in like every single fight. Like, I don't think there was a single fight he wasn't involved in, going 18-0. Also creating space on his own. I mean, this guy has really impressed me like throughout his entire career, but especially him and Stinkers have done a good job, I think, putting themselves back on the map. And, you know, throughout their tryouts, throughout going, you know, through the ringer of tier 2.
Fanaku, appreciate the massive 2 gifted subs as well. Hey, Fanaku's popping off today.
Yeah, just a tag team with that. I mean, Chime also a leader of comms, according to what Mace is saying. Stinker's going to find that pick early here on Super Gomez, and that is going to put them up at least so far early on. There will be no early res here, as we do see that was the rocket now switch here from Super Gomez on attack, and they're just owning this space on the high side. These portal plays bringing us back a little bit to Season 1. These strange plays still getting value. Might as
Wait, did she actually finally learn how to cook? Wait,
towards
what?
The end of the play if you need to panic portal.
Oh, you're fine, Fanaku. You know, don't even worry about that.
Of dropping back as a unit. Good exile again by Chuckles.
Never be sorry.
You can retake and prep for the next fight and just bide as much time as possible. You don't need to start these fights. Let them come to you as long as you have position on point.
The tough part for Fire is they're going to be lacking a ton of damage, right? At least on the opposite side, there's a Luna Snow and that Ultron. You're not afforded that same opportunity, right? You're relying heavily on Etsu, heavily on Z-Cube. And you get that res advantage at least, right? But at the moment,
how does that even...
now everybody slams, Xantho goes down.
Yeah, Stinker's going to find Xantho, but Etsu finds Stinkers. The res comes back onto Xantho, so the numbers again back on Fire Strays, who should be
half of that didn't even make any sense. How the hell did he get hit by that ult? He wasn't even in it.
Much with it there, but the space
King.
has
GG's.
been taken by Fire as Dreamland is heavily off point now. Going to have to drop back in as a unit as soon as a portal comes through here from Stinkers, which will happen shortly, and they're going to instead commit a strategist line and commit together. Out goes the eye. Great frame there.
No, bro, I don't know if that ult was the best ult I could do. Oh, but he's still popping. A 0. Appreciate the massive 4 months. Take care, Shadow. Take care. Take care. Thanks for being here, my friend.
Yeah, at the moment, this is what we're talking about. They're going to be kind of lacking in this neutral a little bit, right? Valentina with the copy, or sorry, with the Luna Snow, just able to kind of put so much pressure on these Vanguards as well as heal the team. And right now, I mean, you're relying, like, it's still on Etsu. British Tree, though. Nice pick on Valentina walking towards him. And then Mace doesn't have healing on this inside angle. And right now, I mean, they're trading it back and forth, but this res advantage again. Super Gomez finds another res on Etsu with this beacon because they can't find it because they're playing so front-to-back style. Dreamland is.
I mean, Chuckles' bubbles there in terms of timing on Amaze was wild. Really well played. Just right when that E was being committed by
Bro.
Great understanding, you know, without any
I am so fucking tired.
There on those Vanguards. Not much you can
If
do,
Dreamland wins, we go to a match 3. I don't even know if I can watch the last game, chat, bro.
As early as Dreamland on the attack as we have 3 minutes and 30 here for Fire Strays.
I'm exhausted.
Be able to reset. Ult advantage heavily off for Fire, though, who built a ton of time to build those ults and not have to commit a lot.
Bro.
They were forced staggering on the point to buy time for point 1. So again, it kind of all worked out in Fire Strays' favor here, but there will be a few ults.
We gotta make it through though, man. We gotta. I am not gonna drink an energy drink. I don't even have an energy drink in the house. I am not gonna drink an energy drink at 9 p.m., 9:30 p.m.
For me to get slept on a bit in the Americas region.
Wait, did that even? It did go off, but you know, big stun regardless.
Oh, good shit, Josh.
That push, that's one ult removed.
What time are you starting stream tomorrow? Probably 8 a.m. again. when the first match starts.
Here comes a whale, met by a shield, and also everybody else kind of falling back for it. This is an absolute slugfest ship. I mean, we have triple strategists and Namor for both teams, and you know, neither side really have a ton of lethality outside of that, and maybe their Vanguard play.
Yeah, I mean, you highlighted well before in our previous matchup that this is a good Namor map simply due to the fact that it's very lane focused and you can put squids on the high angle, and there really isn't a lot of escape from the whale just due to the nature of it being about the whale size width of this lane. So again,
Just watch the VOD tomorrow?
And you'll see now going to be on that hook.
No, we're live gamers, chat. We're live gamers.
Being uncontested because your backline is forced to look backwards and your duelists are forced to turn backwards. Ton of damage goes out and point 2 is taken.
Wait, this is still doable for Fire Strays.
4 minutes available for them to try to tie this up. 2 minutes if they want to even the spread in OT.
And they copied there to do it, to try to touch, and they're committing another ult from Valentina. I mean, Jibbery committing the copy was rough, and also getting pushed off, booped away from the hole, and basically everybody else was huge. But right now, I mean, I kind of love this Rocket Raccoon wrinkle as they get another fight win because, I mean, realistically, Ship, they're going to now, the reason they switched Chime over to Star-Lord is because they at least need to, like, push past these main points, right? You have to take advantage and look for that BRB because, you know, we've
hopefully
seen
Stray caps this, chat. I would really like Stray to cap this.
Back in the fight. So once you have Rocket Raccoon and not dive characters or not playing as dive characters you have to worry about, you have a free BRB to bring somebody back into the fight at all times. This is something that I've wanted out of pro teams for a while.
And we'll start up again. Fight's getting ever more crucial. About a minute for them to try to tie the spread. British Tree ready with all. We see Z-Cube committing. Xantho as well. Etsu and British Tree ready for Fire Strays. Chuckles and Mace on the side of Dreamland now committing Qs. But we see a pick there as Valentina goes down. So Fire Strays with another early pick. Etsu going to find Chuckles. And again on a Jibbery. And at this point, everyone is falling on the side of Dreamland. Chime goes down.
Yo, wait, this actually might be... Yo, bro, they can act... Ooh, chat, I don't know, bro. If they keep this up, they lost Z-Cube, though.
We'll see some Qs popped. And this time, the Sia out for Super Gomez. They're still...
Wait. They can do this. They can do this. They can do this.
With everyone pressing Q, Chime in the sky with the Galactic Legend Valentina. Gonna bring out the invisible boundary.
They can't do this. They can't do this.
Now the momentum shifting back as Chime drops.
They can't do this.
Super Gomez gonna rest Xantho, but Stinker, Chime, and Jibbery gonna clean up the rest. And Dreamland do retake. Committing a ton, but still holding on to Jibbery's ult here.
He's trying to back cap too because he's invisible. Wait, they could get off of it. Imagine.
No, there's no way he's gonna back cap, chat. Imagine if he actually did back cap. That would be insane, bro.
Wait, he could maybe cap this. Maybe he wants them to fight
late to stream. Is Jay3 getting on some games tonight? We already played my games. There's no way. There's no way he back caps this, chat.
You know what I mean? This is crazy.
No, he's going back. They're too well playing the objective. They lose line because of it too. Maybe committing too much on that in that instance.
Oh wait, he fucked up his teleport.
Plays right. I mean, it could have worked out and been insane, but since it did,
he fucked up his teleport. He hit F and went to the teleport right next to him instead of the guy across. I can't even fucking speak right now.
Gonna have to retake and start once more, but this time there is only a minute on. British Tree is out there with Strange, so you will have to make sure that if Strange falls, you come back. But if Strange is one of the last ones to go down in the fight, it's going to be difficult to make the play happen on the portal. It's going to be a staggering touch. If that, we start once more on the offense.
Tony, appreciate the massive 8 months. How you doing, my friend?
No shield left.
WWW Brazil.
Chuckles. Whole team is in this locked zone, biding more time with 3 minutes on. Out we go, the invisible boundary. Etsu going to make sure they are not walking, trying to break and focus on the squids. Etsu ready with the whale at any moment. Will likely come in here soon. There is going to be no damage boost, so instead it's going to be looking to land directly in the center. This one goes back out. It's matched evenly. Neither of which of the whales are going to get a meal there. Instead, they're both just going to do a little bit of damage. Everybody pressing the Q button. Another invisible boundary gets popped, this time on the side of Fire Strays with the copy.
Oh, can they do this? Can they do this?
May take this to OT. Up in 2 numbers, make it 3 as Stinkers goes down. Can Chuckles hold on, just trying to jump away, but gets pulled right back. Well done there on the defensive side of Lying, on the offensive side of Lying, excuse me. And now we're going to see the switch over Mace.
Fire Strays only has Z-Cube's ult. Oh, no. Both teams don't have any ults. This is just whoever plays better.
Fire Strays should be able to take this if played properly. Everybody's still holding on to the point. Mace very low, still getting healed up from Valentina. Valentina very low, still in this fight somehow.
Wow, they actually managed to do it.
And just like that, we have an OT situation.
They actually managed to do it. So it's going to be, what, a minute to 2 minutes and a half?
Suck on defense, Shib, honestly, straight up. Like, that's just kind of what happened. Like, I don't know. Like, this Namor comp is crazy. You rely heavily on him, and then also your Hulk player, and then Vanguards. Like, we see so many ult rotations come through, and then maybe an elimination happens, unless the Namor finds,
We need
like, a
Dreamland to win this map?
like a few
Why?
of them or whatever, right?
Do you guys need more time to, like, practice or scrim or something? Bro, I can't. I need Fire Strays to win this, bro. I can't keep my eyes open.
Feels like at the current moment, Fire Strays have figured out a nice little wrinkle. I love the fact of playing the Rocket Raccoon.
I can't keep my eyes open, man.
Kind of, you know, in a situation where Dreamland could never find the BRB, and you know, off of just incredible Vanguard play, and then also Etsu on attack being crazy, right? I mean, 12 final hits is absurd. Sneakers as well putting up an insane performance, but this is a slog, man, back and forth.
Yeah. Yeah, this is absolutely wild. I mean, I think at the
Just
end there,
sleep,
it
Jay?
seemed like Dreamland started finding their footing
Okay.
again, which is what, you know, the momentum definitely shifted back, but that is just like 0.3 moment there, right? It's just kind of heavily in your favor, so hopefully that would be the case. If you're on defense, you want to feel confident right there. And they looked like it, but, you know, did ultimately fall just too early, and, you know, it's just very difficult to get out of this one, or if your the team is pressed that much, having a Hulk at your door is brutal.
Chat,
Just
we're
so much
invested,
raw
bro.
damage
We
there
got to finish
with
this.
Hulk.
We have
Hulk
to
actually
finish
was
this.
one of the most DPS in the game, if it right in front of your face with those punches, just in terms of speed of attack. So he will start once more, and we might see a portal play off the rip here from Fire Strays with British Tree. Doesn't look like it's happening just yet, but looks like they actually are going to set up and try this. Worked for them last time, why not try it again?
It may not be pretty, but this is
There's no way they teleport right on them, do they?
With these 3 Stratus compositions alongside of Namor. You know, it's like a dad bod. You know, it's like, I don't really want to see it. It's a little ugly, but it gets the job done, right?
What the hell did he just say? It's like a dad bod. I don't really want to see it, but it gets the job done. What is he saying, bro?
Sure, but that would have been pretty crazy to see, but Dreamland doesn't have anyone fall there, so good communication.
Slap yourself awake. You know what? That sounds like a great idea.
The comms have to be absolutely wild in this moment. I have no doubt at this point. Dreamland need to win this to stay in the series. If Fire Strays pulls this off, this is theirs, and they will be progressing, just crushing.
Nope, chat. It looks like we might go to a match. We might go to a match 3.
On the defense now, 2 seconds on, and there
I mean, Dreamland did pop off this match.
Is ticking down. That should be it, unless we see an insane dive in here from something, and they do get the touch, but not for long.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if you had to shift up or something for the crystals, regenerative domain, but I mean,
I'm pretty sure even if there was a draw, we still go to another map.
Shib, it was a squid. The squid
Pretty sure.
that showed up twice in the KO feed. And then that squid was popping the heck off, man. If we watch that squid POV,
Are these games already
let me tell
pre-recorded?
You probably get motion sickness because when you watch
these games are like
it
2
goes,
weeks
your
old.
camera flips upside down sometimes. It's a little crazy.
I'm pretty sure if it's a draw, what happens is
Get the squids banned.
I think it goes to the next game regardless.
With a little bit of a different comp, we're going to see the change up.
And then if Dreamland wins that means it's 1 win for Fire, 1 win for Dreamland, and 1 draw. So then maybe they play another game after that. I don't know. I've actually
make sure that Meteor M, if you know, the tricky part is trying to get Meteor M.
Brother, maybe the games happen earlier and now they're casting them. Like what?
Gets it out really quickly. Is going to see a little bit of a nerf in the new patch.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Yeah.
To try to tone that down a bit, and that may put him in a little more of a quote unquote less fair place. Curious to see what that looks like.
Interesting you'd say that, Shib. If I listen to TikTok comments, they would say Ultron was actually underpowered. So L plus ratio plus you're wrong, old man. Okay, back in my silver games, Ultron sucks. So you're wrong, buddy.
Damn, yo. Yo, Dogman is making fun of the low-ranked players, bro. There ain't no way, bro.
The answer as we start up again.
What? You know, I'm not Jeff Bezos. I'll say that much. Casting Marvel Rivals all day. You know, he lives a different world. I'll tell you what. If we looked at his net worth compared to mine,
I was wondering where you're taking that. You yoinked us right back on the road there. I like where that landed.
Yeah, Lumberjacks, Detroit. You know how it goes.
Oh, I love it. As we
no, Goon, you gotta wait until the stream's over.
The attack is out, and this high side has been a mainstay all day. Having Mace walk main there with the Magneto, just to try to put some eyes in a different direction, while the rest of the team owns that height. Try to get one strategist back on main. Everybody else is going to float up there and play around, likely the drone from Chime, which is used and keeping the team up. Stinkers just dealing some raw damage, very low HP. Good drop out there on the defense from ZQ.
I don't think this game's going to be a draw, chat. I don't know what happens when there is a draw as well. I don't think I've ever seen a draw.
Building ults right now. They have the time, a minute 30.
I think Dreamland has enough time to cap this.
They can retouch with Portal if need be and commit everything for the win, and that is what's necessary. Or will we have a tie? We've seen it before. Stinkers ready straight out and Chime. That's 2 numbers up. Portal play maybe coming in, but they do have time to make that happen with a minute 13. Super Gomez onto Mace. We see a lot of the duelists electing to play Rocket because Rocket actually can do a pretty substantial amount of damage up close. And why not have that in the hands of somebody who's great with a duelist?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, and I like it because they'll never find the BRB. But
opinion on this take: Overwatch League was peak viewer experience when Defrain and Dogman was on Ryan. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Al. I didn't watch Overwatch League because streamers weren't allowed to co-stream Overwatch League games.
On this defense, though, it's all gonna come
down to all of the Overwatch League shit was on YouTube and stuff, and if you co-streamed that, you would have been copyright striked and DMCA'd. Yeah, Overwatch League was signed to YouTube, chat. So if you try to watch their shit, you would have. Yeah, they didn't like it when you watched their shit. Streamers couldn't co-stream their games. Now streamers can watch their games because they changed it. Because I think they realized that streamers co-streaming their games still brings viewership to their game and tournament. Anyways, back to this. Yeah, Dreamland can tie this.
But it loses the major hold in that moment. ZQ keeping the pressure on. Stinkers, though, gonna find Lying. The attack now is up again. The dance floor out for Gibbery and Chuckles, who just waited a little bit. Xantho with a slightly...
they disallowed co-streaming, I'm pretty sure, chat, because this is the only reason I can think of this. I'm pretty sure they didn't allow co-streaming because I think YouTube paid for the Overwatch League thing, so that's why YouTube only had only Overwatch League was on YouTube. And if I co-streamed, let's just say I co-streamed the game, it's taking viewers away from the main broadcast, and maybe the main broadcast is running a lot of ads to recuperate, their money. And if the viewers are over here watching with me, then they're not making money. Probably. Also, this last fight is fucking insane. I wonder if Dreamland's actually gonna win this. That was a big whale! Big whale! Dreamland at... Oh, no! They got a res. They also got the... Oh, what a kidnap. What a kidnap, but a fade.
Wow, British Tree takes out Shine. It's still happening here. Stinkers on Etsu, though. This is another one of those back and forth fights. It's anybody's game. Lying with the pick, but at this point, Dreamland should do it.
Wow. We actually go to a map 3.
What a series. What an incredible end. I mean, we had the portal come back through. It's like Ultron.
That's fucking insane.
To come ruin the hopes and dreams of Fire Strays. Because just what, Chip? I mean, the hopes and dreams are still alive because I believe we are all tied up 1-1 because Fire Strays was the team to win map 1 and a well-deserved MVP for Stinkers, who just was the only person to find a KO ship. That was really it. He was the only one to find a KO in a 20-minute game. He found the KO when it mattered most. I'll tell you what.
Holy moly, man. I mean, these fights have been wild. The amount of trading back and forth in full commitment of ults across the full teams and just consistently, you look over the kill feed and it's blue and red, back and forth, and it gets to a point where it's just all up to clutch moments. And I think that walkthrough there, like you mentioned, by Chime on that ultimate through Portal, kept the entire Vanguard line full HP in a moment that they were one, you know what I mean? And then coming through and getting...
You better stay on for match 4. Oh, I'm staying on until this is done, chat. We have, match 4. I better stay on for match 4? Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I am fucking tired, bro. I am exhausted. Even this,
right? He was sort of right about to pick off.
I appreciate the massive prime sub. Welcome. Absolutely crazy. Appreciate it. What do you mean, L streamer? You know what? TTK, when your match comes on tomorrow, I'm not even gonna fucking watch it. I don't even want to watch your stream.
I mean, then you're allowing Stinkers to come back online, and these neutrals, it's always
scary. And Daniel, appreciate the massive 19 months.
Phenomenal on attack, but kind of went silent whenever we switched sides, right? That was the biggest problem for Fire Strays. But
how are you guys gonna say L streamer?
The ban phase could be different.
Oh wait,
I say that, but more than likely it's not gonna be. It probably is gonna be towards these strats again because
wait. Doesn't NA start at 6 o'clock? Hold on, give me a second, chat.
That they've been doing throughout the series, and maybe Fire Strays the difficult part for them is that they're kind of not playing the Solar stuff.
I have to do a co-stream between 5 and 7.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's funny.
And I think NA starts at 6, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to, you know, no, 5 to 7.
Teams really loved the combination.
EST chat.
In a spot right now with that team up. That is
no, not 6, 7, 5 to 7. So I actually don't know if I can at least watch the beginning of NA.
13 and 10. So just goes to show you how much success that team up can have, but it's crazy because next patch that is not going to be there. We go to game 3, folks, right after this short break.
No, not
Hello
6,
once again,
7.
My name is Diatonic, and I've got your after-action report for the second week of the Marvel Rivals Ignite Asia Group Stage. Zero Tenacity were back in action to kick things off for week 2, taking on Down Payment in the opening match. Z10 looked clean on map 1, but Down Payment would claw their way to a reverse sweep, defeating Z10 2-1. Incipients were still on the hunt for their first group stage win as they took on U-Inks next, and they'd get themselves on the board with a big 2-0 win here. Rounding out this first day of week 2 was yet another marquee matchup, the fated rematch between Stage 1 champs Reject and the newly rebuilt Gen G.
For production, bro, there needs to be a break. They need to change maps. The players need to, like, you know, talk about what comps they're gonna probably run or what their strat is. It's only 2 minutes, Jack. You guys could live with a 2-minute break.
Win against Incipients. But Incipients had picked up some steam here in week 2.
I'm pretty sure you guys could live. Bro, they need breaks. Maybe some players need to go to the bathroom. Maybe some coaches, some people need to listen.
A big 2-0 sweep. Onside Gaming looked to keep their dominance alive in the next match as well, taking on U-Inks and walking away with a clean 2-0. And in the final day 2 match,
yes, I'm gonna play Daredevil in the early access tomorrow. 5 to 7, 6, 7, 5, 7.
Tough draw for OEG, and they'd fall victim to Z10 2-0. Day 3 kicked off with a showdown between frontrunner team Crazy Raccoon and Onside Gaming, with CR continuing their flawless group stage campaign with yet another 2-0 win. We had a heavy
do you guys hear that? I heard a loud bang.
Tenacity next, one that Gen G would walk away the victors from with a complete 2-0 shutout. XOXO01 and Incipients stepped onto the field next, and XO would lock in their playoff position here with a big win over Incipients. We ended the day on a very interesting matchup between Reject and Rocket University, with Rocket actually
the headset dent is real.
Reject,
True. Wait, hold up. I heard something.
The day would go Reject's way in the end.
No, I'm not hearing things, bro. It was either thunder or something. I don't know.
Ignite competitors, XOXO01 and Assemble Fire, a matchup that XO would win handily 2-0. Reject were back up against Down Payment, and the Stage 1 champs would emerge victorious here, also 2-0. Crazy Raccoon had their last match against U-Inks and would complete a perfect run through the group stage with yet another 2-0 win. And finally, the group stage would close with Gen G taking on OEG, with Gen G picking up the last win of the week. And after 2 weeks of group stage action, the Asia playoff picture was locked in. From Group A, Crazy Raccoon, XOXO01, Onside Gaming, and Incipients advanced to the playoffs. And from Group B, Reject, Gen G, Down Payment, and Zero Tenacity all make it through. The competition in the Asia region is looking hotter than ever, with only the top 2 teams qualifying for the Grand Finals LAN tournament later this year. Well, that's all for now, Rivals. I hope you caught your breath because we're about to dive right back in. Get ready to ignite the battle.
Welcome back, everyone, and what a series we have on our hands as we go to game 3. And also big shout out to Diatonic there for the recap. Very well done. But man, game 3, you know what, it's just been such a, like you're saying, it's just been a slugfest out there, brother.
Yeah, I mean, the ban phase might have to change for it to be any different. You know, because we're going to go over to a convoy, right, as that third map, because Convergence was that last one, leaving only one game type left, Shib. And, well, to be honest, we know what both teams want to do. Maybe the fact that we're going to convoy means these triple comms opened up, triple goats or triple Vanguard, triple shredded comms, right? That's sort of a thing. And honestly, I'd be curious to see how both of these teams are in that composition.
Yeah, I see what you're saying with the potential ban out there. I think another call out to make is the advantage to winning that domination is if it does go to game 3, you do choose the map when it comes to that final mode. So that is going to be in the advantage of Fire Strays.
Who broke into the house? I think it was Thunder.
For everyone watching. So yeah, I mean, this is going to be another just insane battle. I personally think they're probably going to stick to this strategist ban out. I think it's just something they're comfortable with at this point. Doing it back to back like that, they may be locked, but you know, potentially getting rid of that Hulk on either side and shutting that team up down may be the play. We'll find out shortly.
And that could be the play. Maybe some variation in that department, but right now we have the Mantis at least coming out first as a ban. Neither team wants to play against that. Sort of doing a typical thing, and this is what we talk about. You know, maybe switching it up, maybe doing map-specific bans could be a specific idea. Sure. Right now for Fire Strays, the idea is to keep Adam Warlock in the composition based on the fact that it was banned out last time.
Can you order me a pizza? I'm so hungry right now.
But
no, bro. Pizza's just all carbs,
is
man.
Interesting, I think, from a factor of maybe the
What is this guy spamming, dude?
Adam Warlock
What does this guy want?
Right?
Jay is getting old.
Yeah, I have to agree with that.
Sorry, TTK, unlike you, I do these very long streams. I'm not a part-time streamer like you.
This specific map, yeah, I was going to say, you want to protect the Jeff, right? I think Jeff is
You know what? This is why I like your dad more than I like you, bro. Your dad's chill, your dad's funny, your dad's nice. He's a homie. He comes here, supports the stream. You? What do you do, bro? All you do is live in a house with your dad, don't even probably pay rent, probably eat his food, sleep on his bed.
Specifically, what
do you do?
A comp that Fire Strays gave up on last map. So that's kind of weird to me. I don't know. I mean, like, it's like a map thing. Yeah, you have to, like, Jeff on this map is really good. But it is interesting because I feel
that's
like
crazy, chat. Imagine being TTK, bro. Don't have to wake up early. Don't have to go to work like the rest of us. Doesn't even pay rent. Probably doesn't even pay taxes. That's crazy. Probably doesn't even have to put money in his 401k.
Have some outs, right?
Wild.
Zone out and
anyways, chat, this is the last match of Dreamland versus Fire Strays, by the way.
So that we will not be seeing that from the side of Chime as Fire Strays gets rid of that. Goodbye to the Venom as well, who's incredibly strong right now. And the Hulk ban, like we had potentially called out.
Yo, what's up, Max?
The Ultron Protect this lane is interesting. I don't know. This is tough because also for honestly with Dreamland and their ban phase, they also ban out a Namor Hulk on that side.
Baby boy, come here.
Hulk specifically, which gets rid of Namor too. But honestly, I kind of favor Dreamland's ban phase a little bit more, right?
Hey,
I just
Boba.
like the
Boba, don't do it.
Boba,
don't do it.
Very well, right? That's the biggest thing. We know Mace is good on Emma Frost. We know Chuckles can play that thing if he wants to, or even
don't do it.
So to be honest, I don't know if I would say Fire Strays has an advantage in this ban phase, but anything's possible, right? Maybe with that Ultron Protect. That gives them a huge edge.
No, we didn't. Nick, you can go back into my last VOD and watch it. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a YouTube video soon.
Out of the dang tournament.
Yeah, I think that's another thing to mention. You gotta imagine the heart rate right now from these teams. There is a lot on the line here, not only progressing in the tournament, but your chances of making it to Atlanta get crushed, and I cannot fathom the amount of stress that applies or that adds to these fights. So you gotta lock in, you gotta stay calm, and you gotta make sure
okay, bye, Boba.
clean, and you're all on the
Yo,
same
Shifty
page
for 6 months. Appreciate it. How you doing, my friend?
It's very strong, and it can buy you a ton of time on point one. So we may see like an early hold from
TTK rent free.
Yeah,
that's
honest,
wild.
People like will say triple Vanguard, triple Shredded is boring to watch, but I don't know. Maybe it's because I went through that era.
What's up, Mikey? Appreciate it.
That I kind of love it. Like it's like there's so much high level gameplay to it because some teams absolutely suck.
I wish my cat would pee on me.
And I think it's awesome to point that out.
Well, you know, it's just the truth. It takes a lot of practice, and it was a strategy developed by a specific team, and we talk about team strengths, right? Like, teams started doing this once they saw it was successful, but it doesn't mean it always fits the way your team runs.
Someone on YouTube wished for my cat to pee on me.
Still going to keep it around this corner. Super Gomez going to be making the change here to Moon Knight. He's going to just have that little bit of a damage from Storm instead of running that Wolverine. British Tree falls from the side of Mace, so we are going to lose one on the attack.
That's fucked up, bro. I showed TTK my bank account, and he giggled. Yeah, bro, kids these days, bro. Kids these days don't know how it feels like to actually go outside and work a real job like the rest of us, chat. It's crazy.
But again, another one of those heroes that will be getting buffed in the next pack. We'll see what that looks like. Super Gomez, she's doing a ton of damage, getting close to that ult, and that's all you want to do is ult is available and ready. But that combination with the British Tree could be everything. Will they be able to make it happen? We'll find out shortly.
He's throwing the double right click, potentially with the damage. No, actually doesn't even need to. Stinker still falls even through that boundary, but guess what? Stinkers brought that way the BRB, and they're caught by the Sonic Seduction incoming. Super Gomez, and oh no! Lying's ult not there to save either of his duelists.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. We did see.
Fire Strays is not looking here good, chat. It's not looking good here, man. You don't go out either? That's not true. I do go outside. I go to my 2 jobs, then I come home and stream as a hobby.
Hurricane is going to be immediately locked down. Ton of damage out, but it likely will not be enough to knock out anyone. No, Mace going to find Z-Cube instead on the
it's a common thing, chat. It's a common thing for teams run 3 tanks, 3 supports on first point.
Everybody is clobbered, but still healthy and holding is British Tree. 91% again, almost ready here with the Groot, who can get that all very quickly, and it works very well into this comp. Here it goes again. Will it be stuffed or will it find value? We'll find out shortly once more. And there it is, the combo.
Yeah, no follow-up, nothing dies, nothing. I don't even know if he even had enough follow-up.
That Dreamland faced arguably one of the best teams at playing triple duelist, or sorry, even double duelist with the Storm, with that Moon Knight, with the Groot. They played against Rad. Like, Rad has you mentioned it, bedtime stories, BTS. He is like one of the literal only Moon Knight mains in the entire tournament, or at least ones that plays a ton of it.
Bro, how do you not play Moon Knight, bro? Moon Knight is so fucking easy.
I mean, these guys are well practiced versus one of the best teams at that comp, basically.
Yeah, I've seen it firsthand. That Moon Knight is obscene.
Bro, Moon Knight is so easy. I'm pretty sure even GTK could probably play it.
Is going to be switching off that Moon Knight as we have the discussion, finding a pick instantly onto Chuckles. Dang, there it goes. The Meteor M right onto the head of Xanthos. Super Gomez going to find the shotty to the face of Mace. Down goes Mace. Super Gomez getting a lot more value here on this Punisher than we saw prior, but he is going to fall to the very aggressive ult from Gibbery here, and they still are sweeping with 60 seconds. I mentioned the hold, and I may have called it here early.
Nah, chat. Fire.
Need to be committed.
GG's.
It might have been from Chuckles though to come back on the point. It is, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh, excuse me,
Super
GG's.
Gomez had the swimsuit skin.
Oh my god, wait. Super Gomez, what are you wearing? Okay, now I'm awake, chat. I'm awake. We could probably get through the last game.
Wrinkle we see a lot of teams do is play the Punisher, but will he get countered by an invisible boundary? He is, so they don't want to push into it. In fact, he's just going to play it slow.
Yeah, and they're going to follow up now, trying to press in off that Eternal Bond and get more value. Ooh, a ton of damage, but not enough to get the pick. Out goes the shotty, and this is where it gets dicey for the strategist. One shot can determine.
Oh, that's a big ult. That's a big fucking ult. Big ult by Chuckles, bro. Yo, TTK, you still here? I hope he's taking fucking notes. That's how you ult, bro. Usually when I see TTK ult, he goes up into the air, gets Emma fucking choked and slammed.
They are held at .1.
Good fucking shit.
Going back to that ban phase, the Namor was never really going to be a problem, so you probably don't need to ban out the Hulk. You know, you ban out the Venom, even though they probably weren't going to play Venom.
Omen, what do you think I do, bro?
A lot of the times. I feel like, unfortunately, maybe they outthought themselves. And honestly, this is the one map where it would have been okay with the typical ban phase of the strategists, right? Maybe force them to play more uncomfortable strategists or something. But yeah, this is not the team that you want to play into the triple strategist, triple Vanguard comp because, yeah, I mean, they played against Rad, and Rad are pretty good at that combination, and they played well against it previously. Dreamland, really close to getting it done now, Shib. I mean, we're at the very end of Spider Island. 53 meters, .39 is not far at all.
That was a really good hold by Dreamland. I think after that, they probably deserved the win.
Yeah, again, I mean, the stat line's just looking wild here for Dreamland. We might see the potential Angie play. We've seen that on this map before, actually, with Mace playing.
Thank you, Chronic.
Well
thank you.
Kind of
Yes, I am a drug dealer off stream, Jet.
So clearly a very good hold.
Was this the finals? No, this is the lower bracket finals. Whoever loses goes home. The NA finals are going to be next week, chat. Next week.
Through for a second fight, as long as they hold very early on this spawn, it's got to be right at the drop of the cart here, and then the portal could come through around bridge to stop, so there is some potential for 2 fights guaranteed, but yeah, this is a tough position to be in.
Who's in the finals? We're still figuring this out, chat. This is still the group stages. This is the lower bracket. Whoever loses gets kicked out.
really disrupt Fire Stray's
The top 4 teams from NA move on to the $1 million tournament, but we won't figure that out next week
really like
either.
The positioning there by Jay3. I think that's a genius to just play for Jeff all and just try to get all as fast as possible and just constantly pepper the back line. And the team really hasn't been able to turn around and look in that direction. But the downside, great pull there. Tries to
Upper bracket is tomorrow, yes.
but still gonna buy some time. Ace with one on the lying, and they're gonna follow up. Xantho goes down. Chuckles on a British tree. Etsu is gonna be rezzing back line. ZQ gonna find Stinker. Super Gomez gonna find Valentina.
Wait, Mace is actually playing Angela in the tournament? Okay.
Was a good play, and again gonna try to make the off map happen. Is not able to do so. And still gonna own this space.
Not you, Chronic. No. There's another Chronic on YouTube. My bad.
Time to Mace. Chuckles gonna find Etsu. Chime.
I'm gonna call you IQ. You're IQ, bro.
Now, but the portal is ready. At this point, they're just waiting until the spawns are very close, and they're gonna have to heavy commit. Here we go.
Yeah, can they body block them? Nope. 1.59 meters, but it's into here. Everybody of Sneakers now comes in with a blast of barrage. Everybody else gonna fall shortly to Chime in the sky ship.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's a GG's chat. Wow. Wait. What does that mean?
Early on, an incredibly difficult way to go out, being held there on point.
Oh, I thought more points were on Dreamland. Damn.
Well done, Dreamland. Their dreams.
Fire Strays is out of the tournament, chat.
Going back to the ban phase, MVP.
I'm about to go watch Superman. Good luck, have friends. Thank you.
And yeah, just
07 to Fire Strays, chat.
Really was favored in Fire Strays from the very beginning, right? That's the thing. Like, we see Chuckles, some of his heroes banned out, right? But just the Venom, right? He can still play the Cab if he wants to. He can still play, you know, the thing if they play triple comps. Just a tough ban phase, I think, for Fire Strays.
Damn.
Which goes back to that last map. You know, that last map was a slog ship, and that could have potentially, or at least when we played on Hall of Zalia, that might have impacted them, right?
J3, are you high? Yes, high on life, man.
Let's not play Namor comp. Let's get it over with quick and
That
done.
Superman was amazing. That guy's lucky. I don't think I've watched a Superman in a very long time. I think the last thing I've actually watched was Superman versus Batman.
Super Gomez doing a good job getting
How
that
old
SVP,
is that?
Seemingly having the most finals, doing a really good job today. The entire team looked very strong here over these last few maps, but unfortunately just did not really show up here. Struggled into that composition and finding a way out of the door.
That's like
And
2015.
that is
Holy
major
shit. How far am I
necessity
behind?
at this stage of the competition, you need to have a composition that can guarantee you get out the door, and we just didn't see it
Bro,
there.
I don't
So,
watch
again,
movies.
Well done on the defense from Dreamland, and then their attack was just
I don't
very
watch
aggressive.
movies,
We see
man.
a lot
I'm
on
working.
this map,
I
you
have to
come out
work
that right
3
side
jobs.
door, and you try to go very aggro off the rip. It typically takes the team by surprise when they're expected to just try to, their whole, you know, you're thinking their focus just to stand on point. So instead, if you hard commit out that right side door, you know, it can work, and we've seen that work a few times now.
Yeah, absolutely. If you find the strategist, you eventually win.
Do you go to sleep with no TV?
That was a very good
Yeah,
series.
I don't watch
You know,
TV.
back and forth between both teams.
To be
Eventually,
honest with you,
Dreamland
who watches
did
TV
download
nowadays? No one turns on their TV just to watch like fucking TV.
So I'm curious how what happens when we talk to them, right? Because we talked about Dreamland Chip as one of those teams that we
Oh, I think
expected
they're
to
gonna
do
do an
well,
interview.
right? It's sort of they were the best team out of
Like
the
the only time I would ever see you watching TV is probably to watch like a basketball game or a sports game or you know any sports game you want, or I think like if you want to watch shows you got Hulu or Netflix and all that stuff. Like I think I haven't had a TV in my room since I was like 12. Like I did not have a TV in my bedroom until I was 29 when I bought a TV for my bedroom here.
Look great as well. I will say it again. I think it was really just map 3.
Like you have everything on your computer, bro.
Very well played. As we check out the MVP now is going to be, I believe we saw Stinkers. Yes, same MVP as the last go around with 22 last time is going to find.
Yo, this is actually a hot take. Yo, TTK, why are you never MVP?
With 20-2, man.
Yeah, this guy's good. Like, you know, I just remember Sneakers from Rank just being a TTVer. Like, I feel like, you know, he's just one of those guys that puts TTV in his name, trying to spread the good word of the Stinker crew. You know, I don't know what he calls his fan base. We'll have to ask him. Maybe they're called the Stink Bombs. I'm not sure. We'll have to talk to him.
There's no way. Yo, what's up, guys? Thank you for joining the Stink Bombs. Appreciate you.
He's leveled up. His Psylocke looked phenomenal. You know, that was the biggest reason why Dreamland, I think, took a next step, is this guy getting better. And you know, he looks like a standout duelist player. and is somebody to build the team around. So huge shout out to Stinkers. The rest of the team obviously puts in work too and are also top level.
Did you guys
players,
just hear Emily
but
scream?
This guy leveling up has been a big reason as to why Dreamland are so good.
Jay, what kind of brand do you get for boba? Emily deals with all that. I do not do that.
Shouts there. The entire team looked good. The strategists across the board. We saw some insane plays.
She's playing a scary game? No.
Really no overcommitment.
The last time I went to the bathroom, I went to go stop by her room, and she said she had 9% accuracy on Adam Warlock.
By both teams, but no real issue to using an ult when it wasn't really necessary. So it goes to show you, as this tournament keeps progressing, teams are just going to get better and better. And that was an absolute slugfest. That was a battle, man. I loved watching games like that. But again, Fire Strays, you just got to shout you out. I know you guys are gone from the tournament. Really well played, and congrats to Dreamland as they progress forward, keeping the dream alive.
Yep, today's a tough day, Shib. I mean, it's a tough day sending people home. You know, or they're already home because we're online. But you know, it's like regardless, it's really metaphorically, of course. It's tough. It really is hard for Fire Strays because they put this team together, you know, and they looked like a good team. It's the same thing with earlier Intergalactic taking Envy to a very, very close 2-0 series. I mean, really, and that's going to be series 2 that we get to see now is both Envy versus Dreamland. So that'll be a banger matchup, and that's going to be a
oh shit! Do I have to do the predictions for that? No, I'll wait for the. I'll wait for the.
Today's been a long day. And I believe we have an interview with one of the members of Dreamland in just a second. But let's take a look at the bracket. FlyQuest versus Rad is that upper bracket finals we're going to see later on. But like we said, it's those teams that getting eliminated. Fire Strays.
Wait, who plays today? I don't see anyone here.
Fortunately
oh,
for
this
them,
is Group A.
Unfortunately for them, that means they're out of Ignite. Not going to be qualifying for Atlanta. These top 4 teams, though, in FlyQuest, Rad, Dreamland, and Envy are your top 4 squads. Now they battle it out for seeding in the rest of this weekend, Chib.
Absolutely
yes, sir, Dad. Yes, sir. 14 hours. Probably going to be 15. Wait, Dad, I thought you were going to come over today.
And man, I mean, just a bunch of crazy matches. We really haven't seen like some hard stoppings, and that just goes to show you. We talk about the level of competition, but yeah, I mean, these teams are just locked in. People really want it. You can see
I got those legs. Listen. Next time there's a break chat, we're gonna do some stretches. I want everyone to do some stretches.
We will have an interview here with
who's on Dark Zero again? Probably some shitters.
How you doing today, buddy?
Hi. How you doing, Shib?
Wait, that's what Mace looks like?
Good to see you, man.
I've known this guy for so long, and I've never seen him. He looks like a fucking Brig player.
Especially there on map 3, we saw some differences.
He played Brig and only Brig in Overwatch for years.
On some of these maps, including I think we saw Hall of Dajalia 222. What's the decision there?
Wait, Karova, you're playing, right?
So especially
good luck, my friend.
Like the way everything, like our comps are always decided.
No, you weren't. You trolled me last time. Good luck.
Were banned from this team.
Good luck.
And so there are some points in time where like our only triple.
You guys better win, because if you guys don't win,
and Hall of Jolly is
I am going to go to bed sad, and go to bread. I'm going to go to bed sad.
Is really good here, and that made them swap off their Jeff comp, swap up their comps a lot to where.
Yo, but you can tell Rye Mazing. Good luck. I like Rye Mazing.
And yeah, so that worked out really well in our favor.
Beautiful.
Listen, if I shout you out, you better hit a quick one for the gang. You what? You want me to twerk?
Narrative talk, Mace, about things. You know, I think
you want me to twerk if you win.
Season 3 win.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you guys a twerk if you win. I'll give you guys a quick one.
A lot of people were talking to you guys as like one of those, you know, dark horses potentially for Ignite series. Do you feel like there's any pressure for you guys? I know it was a very, very hard.
You guys better win now. For example, listen, you Karova, and what do you call it? Rye Mazing. Y'all better lock it in, bro.
Expectations of Dreamland and of maybe your expectations as well.
Yeah, I think our expectations were pretty high. Like everybody kind of ranked us pretty high, like at least like top 3, somewhere to top 6, like in like that range. And so our expectations were definitely really high. This patch was a little rough for us. So going into this patch, you know, a lot of things got changed up. Last patch we were obviously very, very, very strong and very good and very dominant in pretty much everything. But this patch, you know, we had to really put grind to the gears, especially not having a coach, not having
chat. That is Mace to the face, right?
That these big orgs do.
How was the 100K tournament? I missed it. We came in 3rd place. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make a YouTube video out of it if you missed it.
Going through everything, seeing our mistakes, and then going from there. So
why do I feel like his voice is different?
Those like trials and tribulations there.
Yeah, I mean, that's no joke. Just piggybacking off that, the fact that you guys are dealing with a ban system like this with no coach is wild. What does that look like for you guys? Is it just open comms, trying to figure it out?
Oh, look at him.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, it really is. Like, I can't, like, all 6 of us offer a lot of insight to the bands. It's mainly like me, Chime, and of course the GOAT, Valentina Eve. You know, we handle most of the bands, but other people also put in other insight too. Like, for instance, Jib had a lot of insight today that really helped us in our band.
Wait, Dad, you said you're gonna come over tomorrow?
So
Let me
it's
know.
It's really, when you don't have a coach, you don't have like that base structure. You have to build that together, and I think that's like the one thing that our team does very well.
Wait, what happened?
Awesome.
And that sounds about right. Yeah, it can be very difficult without a coach. And well, on that third map, I mean, you guys, in my opinion, kind of dominated the band phase. At least it felt that way.
Yeah.
And like you said, I mean, like it was
What's
you
up,
guys
Bubba?
obviously
Come
making a
here.
decision. But do you feel like once you
Come here.
force them to ban out that Hulk,
Come
once
here.
you force them to ban out the Venom, you're like, oh, we got this in the bag, right? Because you already know they're
Cat,
getting away
what
from
are
that
you-
triple
what are you
comp, and
doing,
then-
Cat?
Yeah, I mean, like, can you talk about that band phase at the very end? Did it just feel like it was game over?
Yeah.
Because versus Rad, I mean, you guys had one of the harder matchups against that triple and that storm composition with BTS on the Moon Knight.
This cat is.
Yeah, 100%. Like once we saw the Hulk and the Venom ban, we knew we had them beat. We knew that they decided to just ban out the things that they couldn't deal with, and at that point we had like so many other tricks up our sleeve. And I think like one of the reasons why we struggled so much on the first map was because their ban lines were so strong. Like I really do love their ban lines, but once they started to panic
Bro,
and once they started
TTK,
to
are you
ban
watching the
things that
stream
they
next to
didn't
your
know how
dad
deal
or
with
something?
from
Like,
us,
why?
that's
Why
when
do
we
you
were
keep
like,
spamming
oh, we got
Jay?
this in the bag, you know, especially Spider Islands being one of our best convoy maps too. Well, I mean, even once they picked that map, we were like, let's fucking go. That's one of our strongest maps. So, yeah. That was definitely like, that was a good.
Wait, why would
yeah,
you admit that was
but
one of
yeah,
your strongest
so.
maps on stream with all the other
Awesome.
teams
Well,
listening?
you got a
So
big
they're not
matchup
going to
coming
pick that
up
map
here
against you.
Envy shortly, not today, but very soon here. Any comments leaving off? It's been a pleasure talking to you. Anything you want to say before we let you go? Thanks for your time, buddy.
I mean, I just love my team. Like, genuinely, I love my team the most. I know sometimes I can be a hard ass. Sometimes other people on my team can be a hard ass. But the fact that we're all here and the fact that we're all pushing through and working together as a team, like, I genuinely love my team, man. Like, I honestly wouldn't want anybody else replaced on my team. So, I love them, man. I'm going to get, like, a little teary-eyed, you know? But, like, I love them, man. I do love them a lot.
No, a ton of excitement.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for your time. You are the best. Thanks for some great answers too and some insight to your thought processes. I'm sure we'll be talking to you soon, buddy.
What team won?
100%.
Dreamland.
I think you should.
See ya. All right, so you heard it. Just a very excited team, a team that is feeling good about their stack. And we talk about that synergy. You know, talking about bringing synergy into the game, a whole new suite of players coming in here with the new console in terms of bringing it into Rivals PS4 now. You're going to be able to be playing Rivals on the PS4 if you have folks that have not upgraded quite yet.
Didn't people say when you play Marvel Rivals on the PS4, it sounds like it's about to catch on fire?
Teach them the ropes and get them moving forward and get their dreams of chasing the series ignited, if you will. I mean, what a series there, buddy. What'd you think, man? I mean,
Bro.
that was crazy. My voice is already shot, and we got a whole nother game.
Yeah, it's exciting, man. I don't know. I mean,
I just did 10 box squats on my chair.
You know, maybe
Hey,
in the
good
future,
shit.
me and my dusty old PlayStation 2 can get the game very soon too. But we're gonna get a short break, Shib, to get ready for that game number 4 that you talked about. We'll see you guys in just a bit.
Listen, I'm glad that Marvel Rivals is on the PS4 because that just means more viewers and more players for, you know, Marvel Rivals. I'm glad. I feel like it kind of sucks that they are now optimizing it for that, and it should have been like probably on release, but you know, hey, that's good. Also, I think you could get this skin tonight, by the way. Okay, chat. Listen.
Mind crush.
Oh, listen.
Priceless.
Oh my god, can I touch my toes? No, I'm too fat. Oh, I can touch my toes. Oh, I feel good. I feel good, chat. I feel good. Buy TTK this skin for carrying you in ranked. Bro, TTK does not carry me in rank. I don't even think TTK can carry himself out of bed. I'm pretty sure fucking TTK's dad takes him out of bed and dresses him. I tuck him in. I bet you do. You are very heavy in rank. That is not true. Every time we play, you're supposed to be the pro here, and I always have MVP. Well, with you, it's usually SVP because we lose. SVP, MVP. We'll go to bed soon, Cat. We have one more to finish. Oh, chat, by the way, we have to start. Sorry. You have Dark Zero against, oh shit, it's one word, Extinction. Who do you guys think is going to win between Extinction and Dark Zero? Yo, wait, is Kurova or I don't think Kurova's in my chat anymore, but Kurova better fucking win because like he's the last person that was on Sentinels that's in the tournament. Firestrays is gone. Firestrays is no, they just lost what do you call it? Super Gomez. No, listen. Don't give me the ...
Another insane series. Congratulations to Dreamland, but we've got one more to go, brother. Extinction versus Dark Zero. Again, another one that I believe both of us are thinking might be a 2-1 series. Why not make it a game 3 at this point to keep it consistent?
Okay, chat, last one on the night.
Definitely could be. 100%. Let's take a look at Extinctions, right? This roster has been understated, I think, how good they are throughout the entire tournament, and that's partially my fault, right? Partially us as casters' faults, but and I'm going to throw Shib under the bus here. No, I'm just kidding. It's mainly my fault, but because these guys, right, they came in last second. I mean, that's the craziest thing. They kind of replaced one of our top teams that had a spot, right, had to leave organization-wise, coming in.
Bro, oh shit, look. Extinction is shitting on 100 Thieves right now. Look, it's the highlights against 100 Thieves. Oh, look, TTK's dead. He's the only one.
100 Thieves was definitely a lot better for them. But regardless, Extinctions looks to be a team that is actually incredibly talented and has that sort of top-end roster, that top-end talent that maybe even some other teams lack. So they've been sort of on the come-up and maybe continue to do so if they were to win today.
Yeah, definitely have the potential. We saw some big plays. We've seen Biblical do some serious work there, as we're seeing a little bit of that right now. Not afraid to run a variety of different duelists. We've seen, you know, Juker popping off, Legacy, obviously Haluk, Riku, Reverse, and just a really solid composition. I mean, you know, this is a team that could absolutely go in to Dark Zero. Dark Zero, a team that is, you know, old magnets picking up some really strong talent, right? So I think the only issue there is just how well can they mesh together. And in this last week, we actually saw them perform very well. So it's definitely doable on either side, and both teams have the talent. It's just about who shows up today.
100%. Dark Zero has to maybe find that synergy they've been looking for with this roster, right?
Dark Zero, Impunity, Amazing, Kurova.
Right? I mean, everybody's kind of from those top teams, and they need to kind of put it together when it matters most.
What
That's
are
the
you
thing for
saying,
Dark Zero.
bro?
That's kind of what's, you know, held them in the past back, at least, is just trying to figure out that sort of
how many
synergistical
matches
issue
have
that
happened
a lot of
today?
these new
There's a
teams
lot.
sort of
There was a
and they've been sort of figuring it out, right? They picked up Amazing, they picked up Kurova.
Hey,
they
look at
should
Kurova and
theoretically have
Amazing.
more stars on the team.
We had our EMEA matches today, then we had our matches today, and then now we have the NA matches. So there's been a lot of matches.
Statistically speaking, I would be a little bit worried if I was a Dark Zero fan, just because of how, you know, Nemesis won their series, Dreamland won their series, Envy won their series. The last team that should, you know, maybe even be favored.
When did they leave Sentinels? Pretty sure after the midseason finals.
Again, you're right on that call out. I think we were pretty accurate so far in our predictions. I do believe that is the case. We'll see what it looks like here as we head forward. I mean, you can see Amazing on the Magic. Again, one of those few, you know, people that is willing to select Magic. Magic is, you know, very strong right now, especially with that strange team up. It's a ton of slow, 60% slow at the max spread between whoever you link. That'll be changed a little bit in the patch, but we don't need to talk about that now. Again, Magic just looking like a menace out there, and Amazing has always been the one to showcase that. Smash, again, one of the few controller players, is going to be shown here on a Vanguard, but typically a duelist player. So, you know, again, another one of those people on controllers that shows everyone that maybe is on console that says, I couldn't go to PC because I'd want to use a controller. You can. You know, there's players at the top level on every role that are doing just that.
I want Dark
It's
Zero to win,
definitely
but the
viable.
payoff for
Don't
Extinction
count
is too
yourself out.
tempting.
And yeah, it could happen, man.
Yeah, absolutely. And
damn, Extinction 13%, Dark Zero with
Magic is
87%.
actually very good. And there's so many heroes. I think somebody brought it up in an interview. It might have been Nuck who brought it up. Somebody else brought it up last week, where like there's so many good heroes right now. It's just triple strategist is so damn good that like it's kind of hard to play anything else, right? And Magic is a good hero on her own, but mainly in these 2v2 comps, when you play her in these solo duelists with the 3 strategist compositions, she just lacks uptime. That's the only downside.
Okay,
of
chat,
Magic,
last games of the
she
day.
really relies on that Dark Child to be up. And
Last
also,
games of the
yeah,
day.
it's like
Wake
once you
up.
use
Everyone's
your
sleeping
cooldowns,
on their
okay, great.
keyboards.
Now you're
Wake
kind of
up.
not
This is
threatened.
our
You can
last
easily pick off.
match.
So
We've been
we'll see
at
what
the
happens
streaming
moving
for
forward, but
14
you're right, Magic is a
hours.
top-tier
This is
hero.
it.
It's just tough when,
We're at the
you know,
last
Mantis
matches,
exists,
the
but
last
now Mantis is
leg
being removed.
of
We
the
have to see if
stream.
2 more bans come through to maybe make it viable.
Here we go again. In the
Wake up, chat. Wake up. I want to see everyone smile. Come on. You guys are not awake. I can tell a lot of people are sleeping right now. Come on.
I personally love Burn into Child. I think it's a
Wake
ton of
up.
fun to watch. We
Get
see the
happy.
double Luna
Smile.
lock in here.
Come on.
Wait, Ship, did we
Wake
get
up,
every
chat.
single domination?
I think we did.
We did, right?
Yeah, we did.
Let's go. We did it. We did it. We get to see every single map. That's crazy.
Jay is finally a full-time streamer. You love to see it. What the f?
We made it as we see the Ultron ban. That again, we've seen.
How much has NetEase paid you?
Typically, you know, early on in the
Nothing.
season, I think the thought was if
Technically,
you, get rid of
you
Mantis,
guys
Ultron
pay
kinda
me.
removes Ultron,
You guys
but,
watch my stream.
Since then, I just the raw power of Ultron getting all incredible.
Technically, no, Amazon does, because Amazon runs the ads on you guys, and you guys watch the ads. So technically, Amazon.
Strat comps is proven to be enough, even without Mantis. So we're seeing that happen a lot today and this last 2 weeks.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's going to be interesting, right?
Bro, I'm at work. I'm trying. You watching me at work? Yeah, appreciate it. Good shit,
right?
man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's interesting because now Namor potentially not going to get played because of the Hulk. The thing is, usually you see 3 strategist bans. If you're wondering, like usually it's 3 strat bans and whatever flex pick you kind of want. Sometimes 4. If you
I have an
you are
ad
willing to
blocker,
go
no
that
revenue
far,
for you.
and if they
That's
don't
fucked
protect
up.
it
The
enough on
revenue's
the
not
other
even for
side,
me,
but
bro.
both
I have
teams
3
favoring
kids
the
I need to
South
send to
Carolina. We
college.
saw
That means
earlier
you
out
are
of,
taking away
out
my
of Disney
children's
at work.
college
I don't
fund,
personally
and
agree
you are
with it,
promoting
but
not
some
going to
teams do it
school to
right.
learn.
At the
That's
moment, you're
fucked up.
still not allowing to play Emma Frost. That's
That's
a big one
fucked
for
up.
Dark Zero,
I want you to look at
alongside
my
the typical
child
strat
and
bans,
say
but
you're
they're also
sorry.
getting rid of that Namor Hulk potential too. So less strat bans this time around. For
This
Dark
is who you're
Zero,
not sending to
favoring more
college.
towards getting rid of that Emma Frost. and
Look, you
that
can even
Hulk,
see his
making
eyes.
sure-
You see
making
his
sure
eyes right
those
there?
heroes can't
The
get played.
void even has
On the
eyes.
opposite side, they cannot play Adam
Aw.
Warlock, Ultron, or
I'm
Mantis. leaving that
sorry.
Jeff
Listen,
a
chat
viable
doesn't want
option
you
for
to
them.
go to school.
So the question to you to kind of put you on the spot, who do you think wins this ban phase here on Burn-In? I think Burn-In is very much an off-map location, right? So Jeff is
That's
viable. It
fucked
wasn't
up,
banned on
man.
either side. So excluding that, what do you think is the win in terms of banning? Do you have a guess, or is it kind of up in the air?
That's fucked
I mean, I
up.
think the team that gets Emma at the moment is kind of in a better spot, personally, from my
Recon,
take.
that means
Also,
you
I mean, the
don't
fact that
love
they're gonna play
animals
both
as
teams
well.
gonna play
That's
Jeff
fucked
because we
up,
protected
bro.
Jeff and we're not banning it. That
You
means
don't
that
want
they
people to
still
get
play the Jeff,
educated and you
so it
don't
doesn't
like
even really matter. You
animals.
don't get an edge there.
Jesus
Both teams
Christ,
didn't ban
man. That's
Star-Lord
fucking
either, so
insane,
that's still a
chat.
viable option to play. It seems like Star-Lord's the hero to pick
Recon
in
said
these,
that he has an
solo
ad
duelist
blocker,
triple strategist
and he's not
compositions.
giving money
So
for
really, I
ads.
think that kind of comes back down
And
to
he
the
doesn't
Vanguard
want to send
play.
our
At the end of the
child
day, like I really feel like the
to
team that
college.
gets Emma should have the biggest edge. Namor Hulk is good, don't get me wrong, but I'm kind of with Mace on this when he said in the interview how I don't really think like once you go for that Namor comp, it's kind of something that you can't deal with. It isn't necessarily something that's
No,
that
you're
good. I
fine,
think
bro.
Namor
You're
Hulk
fine.
is really good,
Yo,
but
what
at that
sneeze?
time,
Appreciate the
I think I've
massive
seen the
prime
teams that
sub.
can
You're
play this
fine, bro.
Jeff comp at a high level alongside
You're
with the Emma
fine.
Frost really are the best teams.
Boba can go to college. Chat W.
I have to agree with that. I think Jeff, if you do, you can.
Children's. I appreciate the massive bit, my friend.
Cooldown, even if he ults, you know, he has no way of getting.
This is the last match.
Yeet Hulk from downtown off map, and there's a ton of that here on these specific selections in Burn into T'Challa. So I would agree with that, and we see Impunity is going to be on that group, and Madara is going to be there on the Emma as we start up once more. Haluk is going to be there for the Venom, which is very low and does falls right amazing. We've seen a ton of play here on the Phoenix, and I personally love this Phoenix skin. in my personal favorite Phoenix skin here, and they are taking priority on point up a number. Make it 2 numbers.
I mean, yeah, Best Phoenix skin as chosen. As
They better study hard. Yo, what sneeze? I appreciate it, my friend. Boba is studying catology, the study of cats.
But then you can't go dive because they have Emma Frost, Bucky.
Also, I don't think Rye Mazing has missed a shot, bro. This guy is literally landing every single shot.
Phoenix. All characters with either stuns or some form of CC. So Haluk has to play Venom because if they play front to back, they lose. And if he plays dive, they also lose because they're playing counter dive. So this has been tough so far, but we'll see if they think she can get the ball rolling with this Jeff ult coming up.
Yeah, ult advantage heavily available here for Dark Zero.
Hey, YouTube watches ads too.
And yeah, I mean, we were just looking over there, Ryan Mazing, looking like a Namor turret, just not missing anyone in those moments. Looking very clean, just a ton of damage out, already ready for that combination with velocity for the damage boost. Ensong Inferno tries to cap point, at least driving them back towards point, but not going to be.
Ooh, what an eat! Oh!
It is going to find 3, I believe it does.
They tried to Phoenix ult it, but he got bubbled, so they couldn't kill him. Damn, the Jeff from Extinction reverse.
There's a lot of answers.
Oh my God. That was, yeah, I mean, they were trying to counter with the end song, which makes sense onto the Jeff. He still got the bubble. But damn, like, that's too many people eaten by a Jeff ult, dude. That is bad. You can't let 3 people get eaten by Jeff. I mean, brutal situation to deal with. Reverse got 3 off the map off of a huge It's Jeff. And the team running the Jeff takes advantage yet again.
Yeah, it's a little bit tricky there. I mean, there was definitely more available for commitment. Impunity, right? Amazing Korovin, and yeah, again with Impunity and Smash. Why don't you? Gonna find everybody, but a huge res here from Juker, bringing back the entire army. Everybody on the point now. Oh, Dark Zero a millisecond away from capping, but good retouch here by Extinction. Out goes the invisible boundary. Velocity now gonna bring out the dance floor. Fate of both worlds.
It really does pain me to see like a DPS like Star-Lord pop his ult and get no kills. I mean, it's good, like, for, I guess, for the team that popped the support ults and whatnot, but I feel as a DPS player so sad.
That bubble could come out from Legacy to keep them up and healthy.
Well, here it comes. Ensong Inferno waiting for him to make his appearance, show his little cute face, get smoked in the sky.
Oh, man.
Anybody, though. The answer was yes.
That Jeff is actually carrying right now.
Goodbye.
That is insane. Again, a full
that Jeff is literally carrying right now. Reverse
was going to be playing lights out and holding. These ults from Reverse have been insane. Back to back, a 4 into a 2-piece. Jeff doing what Jeff does. You can't be confused about the cuteness. You got to be ready for this Death Shark to make big plays, and it is scary in the hands of someone like Reverse. Again with another huge ult. We'll start up once more. Ult up for Halak. And here it comes. Feast of the Abyss onto the back line. Going to bring them down to nothing. And their follow-up is there as Biblical gets one right. Amazing onto Legacy.
Oh, no. Dark Zero, bro. What's going on, man? What's going on, Dark Zero?
Did not count. Again, 99% here for Extinction. And Reverse going to find Impunity. Reverse out here on the Jeff is an MVP right now. Biblical and Juker on a matter.
Chat, what's going on, bro? What's going on? What's going on?
What a map 1 and what a return after those first 2 fights.
Hey, I just want to say that's probably going to be the best Jeff map. So maybe, hypothetically, Dark Zero does bring this back. We have seen a pattern lately. We've seen a pattern. There's a lot of teams who win the first map, but they always lose the second and third.
And no other alongside no Jeff that you allowed through. Very odd decision, I think, to not play the Jeff.
Yeah, Reverse has 6 final hits, and also Biblical is 12-3 with 6 final hits.
Huge plays out of Reverse, able to take advantage of that.
Yo, wait a minute, Bex with the massive 10 gifted subs, absolutely insane.
When you play a 2-2-2, and also like
and Pure, I appreciate the massive raid. I hope you had a great stream.
If that got through for them, they could soul bomb when that Venom comes in. But Haluk just has a free ultimate because it's just velocity and
absolutely massive Bex. I appreciate it.
No matter what.
Yeah, this is an example of one of those compositions where it's essentially, you
nice.
know, handle yourself comp, where you're going to be running both Adam and Jeff, who can make game-winning ultimate plays, but then you try to stick to, you know, vanguards that can kind of handle their own business. Things
nah, you're good, bro. You're good. You're good. I appreciate it.
Healthy, and we might see a portal kidnap here potentially.
I didn't play rank today. I played. Oh, actually, no. I went 4-1 or something. I think.
Almost gets it, and they do. The velocity, Halak with the mines. What a play there with the kidnap.
I appreciate it, Bex. We went 4-1 and we came in 3rd place on our tournament.
It's the instant you
Feels bad, man.
Still get that kidnap to happen. Practice those. They do find value, I'm telling you.
Are you going downstairs?
Wow, what an early start here.
No.
Again, taking the point.
Because I
trying to maintain it
bowl.
as the ticker begins halfway there.
That's pretty huge. Madara's pick is even bigger, though. Legacy goes down. Juker falls, but he has res in a second. But Lucas also trying to keep it working with his Galactic Legend. He gets one.
Yeah, Juker going to bring back Legacy, and we see Korova finding Juker once more. Legacy,
no, man. They need a... They only got one right there, but I think all that chat, they're doing a great job on protecting their fucking Jeff.
More back and forth. And at this point, Extinction finally gets the point.
Extinction is looking like a really strong team right now.
This domination victory. Dark Zero's got to come back heavy. They will have ult advantage in this next fight, just barely, once we get impunity there.
Oh my god, poor Velocity. I mean, first he dies to the kidnap from the
welcome.
Line. Smash goes down to Juker too. The neutral of Extinction is beautiful. Yeah. Velocity got kidnapped by a Jeff in the last fight. Also on top of that, so brutal situation right now for Dark Zero as now staggers come out.
Vagamoto is very threatening in a single like this. We can use that upward momentum to
I think I'm dying.
Forward. We might see that from Legacy if necessary. Not going to do it now, as we see Madara here using that.
Good stuff, Vex. Good stuff. I heard you were popping off today.
Over this left side, looking towards the back line. No, going to wait. Not need to use it yet. 40% on. Good patience there. You see more damage going out, building that charge. Emma's laser now does a little less in terms of gaining the laser charge on shields. This Legacy throws out that eye. Doesn't seem to land on very many. Biblical ready with the Galactic Legend to start up this next fight. Here it goes.
Yeah, there's nothing against it too. No soul bond to stay alive versus it. You do have freedom charge though. There it is to save everybody. And Jeff, he does get one.
Oh, they got one. They got one. They got him. They got him. Finally.
Yeah, there is no more bubble to buy that initial impact damage, which can help take out Jeff. Right, amazing using that animation cancel for the melee. There's that tackle.
I'm so glad that melee stuff is actually getting out.
Oh wow, they're still
that guy is still not dead too. Holy shit!
But does fall here. Rico on that off angle, just doing a ton of healing in that moment, is going to buy them necessary time to get to 80 charge on this point, which once again is a huge start for Extinction. Dark Zero's got to clutch up heavy in these next few fights.
And I don't know if our viewers knew it, Chip, but yeah, Phoenix is actually a melee character. Recently is getting changed though, so she's finally only ranged this time, guys. Don't worry. The difficult part now for Zero, it's similar to how Super Gomez was saying, picking up the hero pool of Rymazing was hard for his team. Same thing, Rymazing not playing the Star-Lord is definitely an interesting decision out of the.
Yeah, I mean, Phoenix is in such a good spot, it's difficult, so it's definitely tough. I mean, the whole goal is to get a ton of ults with when you have that Star-Lord. Phoenix can kind of
come on, Dark Zero. You guys gotta hold this, bro. Nice block. Nice block. Good shit.
Not going to get too much value. In we come with Rymazing.
Why did he use his ult? I feel like he should have saved it for the Jeff. What are they going to do against the Jeff ult now?
The res comes out. Velocity. Juker bringing back Riku and Halak. The repositioning play here from the side of Dark Zero on the offside. Out goes reverse. Does find a
oh, nice. They still were able to get the kill. Nice.
Again, the Namor turret on Phoenix here. Out goes Biblical, and it is matched by the dance floor. And that, again, is good play by Dark Zero, who are doing everything they need to do to play this perfectly, and they will be up in ults in this next fight. Dark Zero showing up once more.
And it's tough to be in. I mean, they just use Soul Bond too, so they can't really push in. Waiting for everybody to come back. At least they're Venom to set up his dive. So they're just going to have to keep backing up. But they're getting walked on. Perfect timing on the walk from Dark Zero to find that stagger.
There's no way.
Self-res from Juker.
Wait, Juker is self-resing. Okay.
It's going to be harder to connect on now because he doesn't have that self-res.
Yeah, and we'll begin again. As you see here, Smash on controller. You can see on the bottom right there, giving some hope to the controller players on PC. A very strong player.
Thank you.
Not only in the strat line, but mostly a duelist, if you can believe that. Halak going to drop to the low side, just play life as
do I get Twitch drops by watching this? Yes.
And look at these swings, how fast Cap can go after it.
Uh oh, wait, what just happened?
Cancels now, just going to buy time as everybody's pressing the Q button. Madara going to get people.
Hey, Eddie, I appreciate the massive dono on YouTube, my friend. Absolutely crazy. Appreciate. Oh, Smash got 2 for himself. Nice. Eddie, though, I appreciate it. Yep, tomorrow's going to be another long stream as well, so feel free to come back.
It is a 1-1 series on domination as we head to Stellar Spaceport.
Nice.
This is a fun one, Chip. I'm having a good time. I don't know about you or our viewers, but this has been, you know, what a way to end off the day, right? First of all, because, you know,
yeah, we've been streaming for almost 15 hours, chat.
And now we head to the 4th map, in which it looks like it's going to be a similar situation. Taking a look at this.
Rymazing 24 and 4.
Rymazing, like you said, putting on an absolute masterclass on Phoenix. Meanwhile, on the opposite side, tough last fight because, yeah, Legacy didn't go down. And, you know, you
The best match was Fi and Dream.
True. Unfortunately, still in that fight, gets eaten by a Jeff.
They went to match 3, and it was a good game.
You have the theoretical edge. But it seems like Impunity is there.
What do you mean, L part-time streamer? It's almost 15 hours today, chat. Tomorrow's going to be another 15 hours.
Yeah, Rod Amazing stat line looking disgusting right now, up in the MVP slot, at least for now on their team. Looking really good on that Phoenix. And it's funny because early on, for those who have been sticking around with this scene for a long time, Rod Amazing, not typically one to run hit scan, just was not in the pool. Phoenix came out
okay,
heavily.
Wait. Oh, they're very full. Sorry, he did. He was a hella main, but the problem is that he got outpaced by Delena. He like Delena would absolutely crap on Amazing at every chance, and I say that as a Amazing fan and friend. Okay.
No, absolutely. Yeah, and I'm saying, but we saw a lot more of that Namor play, right? Like it definitely was. Yeah, definitely was a hit scan demon, but started getting early on, and then once Phoenix came out, resorted back over to the hit scan, and now just looks super dominant. So yeah, absolutely, we can play hit scan, but no doubt. But during stage 1, we saw that switch up a little bit towards the Namor. But we begin again, and we do have the Freedom Charge ready for Impunity, and that could lead them in. They do elect to do that. Walking forward, Ayavagamoto goes out, but that does not find anyone, and they collapse heavy on the back line. Impunity all over the place here on this cap, who could be incredibly quick. Amazing holding up on the high side, waiting. He's biding time.
He's not going to be able to get it. Fuck.
But Jeff not able to find too much value with that all. Team is going to spin to win here. Biblical trying to get Blaster Barrage going and make sure they get that Galactic Legend back quickly, who's already at 15%.
Is the Emma skin out? Yeah, the Emma skin's out. Oh, also, yeah, I don't know why, but yeah, you can't post links as a... You can't post links, chat, or you get timed out, unless you're a sub.
In the previous fight, Amazing now walks up, still able to pop off and do as much damage as he can, but there's that res to bring Biblical back from that damage from Rye.
Dude, that is the most busted thing ever.
In the fight, point being held by Dark Zero already at 50%. That's just sneaky quick how fast that came around during these fights, as it has been a trade fest. But at this point, it's all about who can maintain that position. And by time, we've seen a lot of the... Ooh, that is huge.
Smash with the massive 3! Hey, the only way you can fight Jeff is with another Jeff, bro.
And making a huge play. Reverse holding on to the Jeff as well. The team's going to retake, but 70%.
Okay, that was actually pretty funny to watch.
Huge start.
Yo, Dark Zero's bringing it back.
I don't know. We'll see the stats afterwards. Obviously, Ryan's pumping, but you know, Madara's just able to stay on the point, just kind of consistently pressure out Extinction, who, you know, rely heavily on that soul bond. You see they're using this cool.
I noticed, I don't know if this is going to happen like this, chat, but I noticed that a lot of teams who win the first match always lose the next 2. So it doesn't matter if you start the tournament and you're like the first round and you win the first match, you feel good about yourself, but they always lose the next 2.
Virtually everyone on Extinction besides Reverse will have all in this next fight.
Yo, what's up, LSU? How you doing, my friend?
Is going to fall at 99%. Unfortunate there. Velocity is going to have that dance floor divide time, but they don't need to use it now as they're at 99%. It's all about winning just one fight now as a unit. Impunity just building all.
Wait, Yella has been meta since season 0. Head chat. Ella is not really meta right now. She's strong, yeah, but she's not really meta.
Is wild to look at. Biblical would pick on Amazing there.
It's interesting that Biblical is actually going to want to be the one that switched over to Phoenix. You talked about this guy before popping off on Phoenix. On the Soul Lord, it was a little bit harder. I think that they were going for those like full-on dimes.
Just watch your latest video. Great opening. Thank you. It was pretty funny. Chat, yeah, Hella is not meta. Hella has never been meta since Phoenix was a thing. Phoenix just outperforms Hella.
This happens later on, but they're not going to have a Doctor Strange portal to come back and touch
in any category.
Yeah, this is almost a reverse situation we saw on this last map here, where Dark Zero was able to come back. Extinction has 5 ults available. They are going to use Riku off rip here to keep the team healthy. Try to do a combination with damage boost shortly, and waiting out here as Legacy with a dunk. Going under goes Jeff to stay healthy. We see the combination from Biblical coming in. That one lands on Smash with Legacy follow-up, and that's going to be a pick. Juker with the res coming out. Reverse now, going for the eat. Does find one. And keep the team healthy and just yeet here. It should be Velocity.
Goodbye, Velocity. That's fine. Hey, all Dark Zero needs to do is win one fight. Plus, they have ult advantage.
Yeah, I mean, Extinction is used every ult, though. Juker
also, no, Shira, I do not remember.
So, this might be a tough fight to come up. Dark Zero can go aggressive with the capo. Also, that Jeff has been a big thorn in the side of Dark Zero. Now that's removed because Reverse used that at the end of the fight. So, no ultimate except Venom up in a second here. They're going to have to wait out even 2 Strat ults for Dark Zero. This can be hard to live if you're Extinction.
Yeah, good call.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Cap! You have to cap! You have to cap, or they're gonna get a TP back. You gotta cap, bro. You gotta cap. You gotta cap. You gotta cap. They're gonna have a TP back, chat. They're TPing already.
Just walk the back line as fast as possible with your cap.
They're TPing already.
And just deal so much raw damage. Great patience there by Madara to wait until the commitment from Venom goes off.
I mean, to be honest with you, Dark Zero still has support ults. They can still win this. They have to just watch out for the Jeff. If they don't kill, the Jeff is getting really close. If they die to the Jeff, chat, it's GG's.
Could be a team wipe. We'll see how it shakes out right here as they start out. Impunity onto Juker. Juker may have the self-res. Not sure if he does. Smash on a rebound.
Oh! Bye-bye, Jeff. Chat, what's that email? Can you guys spam that? What is it? Jeff Explode or something?
Dark Zero on map 1.
And Jeff got hard baited, dude. The only target that he could hit was the.
This is a good game.
Diamond for him.
This is a good game.
You know.
Oh, is it Jeff Explode? Oh, Jeff fucking dies.
It's
Wow, that's
not
literally
possible.
what the email just called.
And you know, he was able to get grabbed out of that poor Jeff grab, turned into a handbag. Right. That's how that charm came to be.
Did you just say?
Unfortunately for Jeff, and right
Okay,
now,
my YouTube just said Phoenix has awful damage fall off in a mid ult. You think Phoenix's ult is mid?
Honestly, it's like, yeah, we saw in that last fight, Juker commit that res preemptively. And, you know, maybe it's because of how the map went, right? But he's had 12 eliminations on himself. Unfortunately, 12 casualties, I should say. But that's kind of what happens when you make a, you know, a traditional duelist player play strategist. It's tough, right? Because maybe they didn't need to use that res. Like, he played well in other aspects, don't get me wrong.
There is no way that you are actually trying to have a conversation. And, like, listen, everyone has different opinions. But
and they were just down so many ults by that point, like we saw.
You cannot.
Dark Zero just took.
You cannot say Phoenix ult is mid.
From Dark Zero to capitalize with those ults, but tough situation that Extinction put themselves in the last part.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you. I mean, the momentum was right off the rip there. Dark Zero looked insane, but I will say that I think Reverse, especially on map 1, was the leading factor as to why the tides had turned, and then Dark Zero got back into the momentum they had off of that point 1 initially, and from then on it kind of looked, you know, a little bit dominant. I mean, Extinction doing a great job here.
Bro,
point 2, riding the
Phoenix ult can literally kill fucking anyone through a support ult. Even if a support was fucking ulting.
On map 2, they just never stopped.
You can literally kill a support through the support ult.
Every fight. So, yeah, I think that was an example of those momentum shifts we talk about, and they just capitalized to the fullest extent.
Yeah, and I think we saw Impunity pop off, right? I think he was playing well with Captain America too throughout that series. It was kind of the opposite for Haluk, but also like Haluk was against an Emma Frost and against a bunch of, you know, anti-CC.
I'm just curious at this point.
So it was tough.
Youngji, what rank are you? Don't lie.
I feel like having that Emma Frost
what's your rank?
Matter.
I'm just actually curious at this point.
In a positive way for Dark Zero, and it ended up giving them the series. But regardless, I don't think it was actually the most impressive performance from Madara. Like, that's the tough part. I think it was all Impunity popping off. Madara was that anchor, keeping the team in it for sure, but I think I need to see a little bit more out of Madara in these future maps for them to really keep moving forward. Because
what's your rank?
As a unit, they're playing well, but right now, we're going to probably see a ban phase change for the opposite side for Extinction, as that map obviously went the way of Dark Zero.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm curious. You call out the potential ban changes, and we will have eyes on that, but we will be doing that right after this short break.
This guy still hasn't. This guy doesn't want to tell me his rank. What's your rank? Yo, Yoonji, you still there, bro? I know you're on YouTube. You don't have ads. What's the rank? Yo, Yoonji, what's the rank? I think this person actually fucking left the game. I think they left. There's no way they say Phoenix ult. There's no way they said, why did they nerf Phoenix? Phoenix was not an issue. And Celestial, and I spent hours on Phoenix. pretty sure the reason why that person probably took a long time to respond about their rank was probably they had to go on Google and type Marvel Rivals ranks and pick one of the highest ranks just to type. Okay. Anyways, chat. Yeah, Dark Zero taking the first map. W. Ay. That's actually fucking crazy that this person actually said that Phoenix is not an issue and the ult is actually weak. And they probably said that with a straight face. Now that's wild, chat. That's wild to me. Okay, anyways. Yo, Eskimos, appreciate the massive gifted sub, my friend. And Pandu Whoa, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub. Appreciate. Hey chat, the character that has been meta ever since the release of this character is not strong and they don't need to nerf her. That's crazy.
And another series on our hands with a battle back and forth on domination. At this point, just back-to-back banger games. So much fun to be a part of. Dark Zero takes domination as we head over to the map choice from Extinction.
Yeah, we've been through wars today, man. I think it really feels like the Infinity Stones have somehow, shaped around this Ignite stage because, yeah, we're heading to a second map, and who knows, this could be a 3-mapper ahead of us, depending on how this ban phase goes. And like you said, it's all up to that map pick. I mean,
bro timed me out for 10 minutes is saying .com. Bro, I didn't even time you out. You do realize if you type in a random website, like, just type google.com, you automatically get timed out.
Most hated map or least selected map, and you just
if you're not a sub, if you're a sub, you can type it.
Right there, and just lock into something that you've maybe practiced that teams don't.
You do know there's
there's that we haven't seen a ton of, but definitely something that I'm sure some of these teams are thinking about as we head over to our bans. And let's get going.
Ew, out of all the things you can say, you said Bing.com? Come on, bro. Why Bing? Ask Jeeves. Oh my god, that was a website. That was a website. I remember that.
The Jalia, which is a map that everybody likes. Yep. Allegedly. Nobody's going to Araco anymore, man. What the heck happened? That was like the map to pick.
Yeah, I don't know.
Portals. That's what it is. The portals mess things up, It screws with the vibes.
Yeah, see, I really like Araco, but I agree. It's got to be. There's something.
You're a sociopath. You're a psychopath, Shib. That's what you're trying to say right now.
Well, it's fun to off-map that point 1, right? Like, you just battle there with Emma, and Invis takes a precedent. You maybe ban that out and see what you can do. But, yeah, no, I think it's just a cool map. But, yeah, I know it's very difficult to make things.
You know what my biggest problem with Araco is?
Hey, what's up? Have a good day. Appreciate it.
It's too red.
Is it not a fan of the color red? Okay.
No, because my outline of my heroes is red. So it blends in with the outline. If I was yellow, then maybe it'd be better. But also, there's like other maps where it's also more yellow, so I don't want to do that. It's tough. Maybe here, Rivals, we need to add an option for map-specific hero outlines. There we go. And then I'd be okay with Araco being red, okay?
One of the most requested features, I'm sure.
Listen, I'm with that, and then also getting rid of screen shake. Or might as well throw them all out there. Get rid of screen shake on every hero. That would make me very happy boy.
There you go.
Chat, YouTube. I'm pretty sure you guys are getting rage baited. Just ignore the person.
Ban phase, Shib, yeah.
I'm pretty sure you guys are getting rage baited.
Here, buddy.
Ban of Venom again. I mean, we've seen that so much today. Venom, Ultron, Mantis, both first. I think that is like the maybe 6th time today, if not more, of the double Mantis off rip. Goodbye to Luna. Lock in of Luna. Another one of those situations. So, yeah, I mean, a ton of same here. And goodbye to Hulk. And lock-in of Ultron on the side of Dark Zero. I think Ultron is a pretty solid pick to change things up from what we saw and to hopefully, help counter some of those Jeff plays.
Yep, in their case, they're fine getting not playing the Jeff. Also, the Luna looks like, right? That's the thing, too. Keeping the Luna. We've seen many teams prioritize that hero. But honestly, it might be a bit of a bait. I'm kind of with Dark Zero on this in terms of you know, their ban phase, maybe not so much.
J3.com is on sale for $8,000.
That's fine.
That's awesome. I am not buying that. What the fuck?
For both teams. That's the biggest thing I think for me. On top of the fact,
how the hell do you even find that out?
Jeff available for one
Jesus.
team, Ultron for the other. We know
J3.com. $8,000.
Theoretically,
that's a lot of money.
Why I would favor Dark Zero here over the Jeff stuff, because we've seen teams give
that's
up
a lot
Jeff
of money
previously.
Yeah, that's a good call out. I like that. Hold to Jolly. You know, there is that early map stuff with Jeff is threatening for sure, but I mean, we just witnessed the power of Ultron across the board on this map. What last?
You
series,
call me?
So I'd have
What's
to
up?
agree with you there. This is another one of those maps as we discussed.
How long does it take? Because the match is starting.
See a lot of that Hulk Namor composition.
Be right back, Jack. Give me 2 seconds.
I believe on the side of Extinction at the check and double check that. But again, just shutting out some of the stuff that we've seen be successful today is not a bad play. And it shows that you've done a bit of homework here, but it also depends on who you're going against. So it's very tricky. We can keep talking about how hard the ban phase is, but again, we're just repeating the same old song and dance here. It is just a tricky thing to get down every single map.
I have nothing else to add, Shib. I'm just kidding. I think, yeah, I mean, you're right. Like, it's, we've seen the Adam comp not, for example, I think like Adam, we've seen struggle on this map, but that was against that Namor comp in Hall of the Joy is one of the best Namor maps, like you mentioned. And I think teams don't really like playing against it, so it does make a lot of sense. By the way, Emma Frost on the high ground, they're all jumping up there on the side of Dark Zero. Biblical just trying to get as much damage as he possibly can onto Impunity, but he's really done a good job at his living. And meanwhile, Kurova shows that Biblical has not done a good job of living, of sniping in Outer Elite on Adam Warlock.
Yeah, we see Amazing here on the Torch. We talked about Torch being insane earlier when we were watching Envy when Speedery was on Torch. Amazing gonna show what he's made of here. Shuker goes down and reses right back up once more.
Sorry.
And the attack side of Dark Zero is looking wildly threatening now. The Bond is out. Even more aggression here with Pocket from the side of Amazing, who's putting a ton of damage out on the field and staying completely healthy. And as I say, that almost falls, but does use that escape tool. Another one of the things of why Torch is in such a good spot. And the point is almost captured under the sneaky little play there from Amazing. Smash gonna find Riku. Legacy on a Madara and the Haluk on the Kurova now, trying to get right back. Extinction up in numbers, walking them back towards their spawn slowly and making that happen. Way to play under that bridge until everybody was ready to go.
Soulbond used
wow. The fact that that guy did not die during all that is crazy.
Potentially on the main, but they're gonna get rezzed on the backside of the point too, but they have to touch and they cannot.
That was disgusting. During that res, just the raw.
Oh, the Strange actually went in the air and face tanked the fucking the ults.
As Dark Zero now gets this point with 4 minutes and 42 seconds on. That is a ton of time, and that is what we saw here earlier in our set 3. But can they push it all the way? Because this is very much like we've seen a map that can get pushed to OT and favors momentum.
The look is on Phoenix because of some swaps to spawn to TP from spawn from Biblical. That's a Vanguard player playing Phoenix, and he found a pick. What a god!
Vanguard aim who? You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying at this point.
Wait, what? Their tank player is on Phoenix?
Here with a good stun, gonna keep the pressure on. Flicks for days onto the front line. Is gonna
Wait.
go back with the team and try to reset. But you know what?
And their DPS player is on tank. Wait. What?
Shots here in the Torch was very notoriously hard to hit. And this is a test of aim for real. And down goes Amazing with the combo there from Biblical. Rez comes up from Kurova to bring everyone right back. And the battle in this garage has been obscene. This is like the Infinity War battle, but in this garage. And it is looking like it's going to head towards Dark Zero's favor, but who knows? With a luck coming in heavy once more.
Hey, well, hey, man, Tony Stark is the originator of Here in My Garage. If you think about
Whoa,
it,
what's
right?
Extinction doing, bro? What's Extinction doing? Why are we popping ults in a lost team fight?
Of nuts and bolts. Smash gets it done. Riku and them fall. Surely they switch things up. He'll look back over to that Magneto. But it's interesting. This might be the freest I think we've seen a Torch in a while. To be honest, I don't really favor the solo Torch these days, even though it is good, don't get me wrong. But there's a few reasons for that cooldown or like uptime being the biggest one for me. And also, you know, theoretical KO potential of the ults. But right now, Amazing taking full advantage of being the only Torch player in the lobby with his damage output.
Yeah, I mean, Torch is by far one of the strongest duelists, but it does require some heavy pocketing. And if you're able to do that and get those free reign, especially when you have the combination of something like Invis up there in the sky and the drone, for example, two sources of healing consistently really enable you to play like this, where you're taking space on yourself. The res comes in from Biblical to bring the team right back, but the point is close to being taken.
Bro, Extinction's falling apart right now.
Bring back Biblical, who runs in, gets the boundary. They lose Riku anyway, and guess what? The res, it got Riku off, so Riku's back in it.
Yeah, it ended up working out pretty well, and that's one of those early reses that does find success.
Wait, whose res is that? Dark Zero's res this time.
Once more, Rymazing gonna find Juker. Biblical goes up on Rymazing, and Kurova bringing back Rymazing.
Oh! He dodged that. Wait, I thought he was gonna fucking die right there. He dodged the meatball.
For them to take point, 2 meters still on as they're holding this space with the Supernova out, trying to buy some zone smash onto the back line. That is gonna take out Juker. Rymazing onto Haluk, and there we go. Dark Zero should have point pressure at this point, heavily up in numbers.
Yeah, a huge savior of that point was Velocity's right hat, throwing out the invisible boundary. Needs that to stay alive. Also was the target of Haluk in that media.
Velocity's fucking dodge on the meatballs, what did, like, that helped them right there.
Rymazing, and then eventually smash over the top side, follow up. So right now, good work from the strategist line of Dark Zero. And then, well, that's 3 people. That's literally half the team. But regardless, at the current moment, Dark Zero keeping this car pushing forward with 3 minutes is a pretty damn good time bank ship in this last point for Extinction. You know, they're going to need to play fast. They're going to need to play quick with Biblical now, who's on Star-Lord, but he goes down to Madara.
Yeah, Madara finding that pick early again. You need to see a momentum shift you want to hold here. This is one of those points that you can really steamroll Kurova, doing what Kurova does. Really strong Warlock player, going to take out Legacy and Haluk, and still holding on as Juker finds Velocity now. Numbers still up. Kurova, why don't you make it 3 onto Juker?
Damn, Kurova is fucking popping on the Adam chat. I think I did rank 1 Adam Warlock on him.
With 2 minutes and 12 on.
I mean, this is not the Extinction of old.
He's
right?
the Adam
like
guy.
The Extinction of last week, right? This team is not the same team that really pushed 100 Thieves. Right now, Dark Zero are just like making them look terrible, right? One by one, they keep going down. Here comes Smash with an ult. Maybe they can find him in the sky, but no, Legacy goes down early.
Yeah, I mean, this is the first time in a while we've seen just heavy poke here using the Warlock with the Ultron. It's a rare pairing, but when you have aim like these folks do, might as well make use of it. Just a ton of poke damage, and they're finding so much value in the neutral here, getting these early picks and just finding more and more and more until everyone is out and the team can just walk using Rymazing's free space here from the Torch. Going to use this smoke to try to play safe, but does still get trance. He's going to be looking down towards the rest of the team. Right at the back line.
It's gonna be. Oh no, Haluk has ult.
Now Rymazing onto Juker. That is a pick that is necessary to start off this fight up in numbers once again. Spin to win here for Biblical with that blast.
If Dark Zero lives this, what do you call it? This Captain America, I do think they win the team fight.
Ults are going to be off the table until Smash gets it very soon here.
Yeah, right now some poke coming through early on. Trying to set up the box right now is Rye. Here they go aggressive with Ultron's Rage 2 towards that back line.
Yep.
Yeah, it seems like Smash, who is typically a duelist, has been pretty much on the Jeff Ultron grind. So that is what we've been seeing from a lot of these teams, just to accommodate for this triple strategist position meta, if you will, as that is going to be a full push for Dark Zero.
Do you think these tournaments are more entertaining with that Animal? I think Adam is low-key actually really slept on right now.
Especially when you have Torch, like we're saying, just always consistent.
I think Adam, with ever since they buffed his ult, where you get like the big shields when you get res, is actually really good.
The tough part is, you know, we've seen teams kind of choke on defense a little bit, right? This could change, but at the moment, 2-2-2, being reliant on it, Shib doesn't seem to be the play for Extinction at the current moment, right? We did ban out Jeff on the other team's side, right? But you know, for Extinction, they're not even wanting to play it, right? I mean,
I hate to play against it, but I like it in tournaments. It's pretty interesting. I mean, you could. It's like, I don't know if you guys played Overwatch a long time ago, but it's like old Mercy res. If you know they have an Adam and you're probably ult tracking and you know they have res, you can it's basically just find the Adam. Also, even if they do res,
you maybe would like as like a Phoenix
in these neutrals, as a DPS player, like let's just say I'm on Bucky. If they do res, my eyes fucking widen and I see like a perfect ult opportunity.
Ricky, I feel like Torch is one of those heroes that can counter Jeff with just cooldowns, right? Like you do have that dunk, which can take out Jeff almost instantly, but you know, especially when you don't have a mag to bubble up. But you're right. I mean, you need to try to find something else here. I think this is more of a unique. We've seen some success with the Loki Luna combination, double dance lord, but that really requires that your duelist is just absolutely frying everybody. And currently, right now, they're struggling so hard to get Amazing out of the sky of the front line. It's like something's got to change, I think, and I'm not sure that the
no. That was I think that was this morning.
We're gonna figure it out. Maybe this is the one. We're gonna set up a look on the far flank, though. Maybe set up that dive with that Loki.
There was a team this morning that won like all their games when played Jeff, but if Jeff was banned, they were like 2 wins and 5 losses.
And there's one of those dive potentials ready to make a dunk play. Bang.
Why isn't Kurova and Amazing on Sentinels? They left that team.
You know, just raw damage right there on the legacy. Already very low. He's going to be healed up though as the focus goes away. Kurova going to find her luck.
And Super Gomez left that team.
That pick on a smash though. Amazing. Why don't you find 2?
When teams don't do well, people leave. Teams disband. Teams, yeah. People go to different teams.
And that is just crazy accuracy. Amazing on all these more unique heroes and heroes.
Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. They try to tell. Oh wait, did that guy actually get out? No way.
Weird, strange play styles and make them unbelievably strong. Not saying Torch isn't already there, but things like Magic as well and Phoenix, just vastly different play styles.
Yeah, these were the big picks that we saw earlier in our graphic, right? Really coming to fruition.
He is slept on. You're right. Yeah, I think so.
And now they get to play with those two, which is definitely a huge improvement from their previous roster.
Yeah, and there is that Supernova at the back.
Good shit, Crystal.
Time being bought here. 2 minutes 24 available left for Extinction on the attack. Have not moved the point at all just yet. Spin win is going to be difficult, but using that shield cooldown from Indus with the team up is going to.
Bro, what is that 1v1? Wait, why did they leave the 1v1?
Just dealing a ton of damage, but won't be enough to make anything happen in that moment. Out goes the invisible boundary here by Velocity. Madara is going to use that.
They should use the base skins in tournaments. No, I like it that they can use whatever skin that they want.
Try to keep the team up, but is going to jump off for the reset, trying not to give too much ult charge to the enemy.
Yeah, I mean, already 2 minutes off the clock at the current moment, and it's as you.
Why would you want base skins in a tournament?
It's
cool that they can.
Riku in reverse now goes.
No, bro. Coach Kips, if you're in my chat typing right now, that doesn't seem like a good message from Extinction. Especially with a sad face. Don't tell me you guys don't even cap first point here.
2 fights left now. They also just use their portal shib, so. And Rice playing Admin mode, man. He's like in the respawn. Nobody's looking at him right now. I mean, this guy's been freer than anything I've seen.
Yeah, I mean, that is just pure confidence right there. He goes to show you.
There's no way he's going to face tank that ult. There's no. There is no fucking way. What is this guy doing, bro? What is that? Nah, bro. I am so glad Human Torch is getting nerfed too. Fuck that character.
Amazing playing again.
What did I just witness?
I tell you, with duelists, when you're playing like that and when you think you can get it done very low, does fall there from biblical, but when you're playing with that kind of confidence, it's difficult to stop it.
I don't know. That's brutal, man. If you get world starred like that, you just uninstall, man. That's brutal.
That is fucking crazy.
Trying to find a way into the series, but the only way in to this series, well, might be via Legacy finding Smash.
Yeah, I mean, you're right, and this hero is just incredibly strong right now. We will be seeing that change coming in here in the next patch, but yeah, I agree. There's really not much Juker could have done. I'm sure there are folks that are going to roast him for that, but like, it's just, you got to think that how incredibly strong Torch is, and that movement is so difficult to track and make plays off of. So again, doing everything he could in that
moment. That sucks, bro. When you open up a portal and then you jump through and then an Emma just grabs you, choke slams you, and then fucking kicks you in the wall, that's always feels bad, man.
2 seconds on. Can they get this hold? They are starting to. Dark Zero trying to make sure the defense stays, and it looks like it will. OT ticking down. Will the portal come through? It does not. Dark Zero.
Dude, bro, Extinction was literally right there with the cap, bro. 90%.
From Dark Zero. Huge shout out to Extinctions for competing in Ignite
Stage 2. Dude, they were so
yeah, I mean, that was a very, very good game out of Dark Zero, and that's what these good teams have to do, right? You have to see performances like that if you want to have any hope in the future. But that's going to be the last team that qualifies for our playoffs too, Shib. So congrats to Dark Zero. Unfortunate on the other side for Extinction. I mean, they shouldn't even really been here. I'm sure they know that. Like, realistically, this
Extinction
team,
did really well, bro.
Like one slot off from qualifying, basically, and then got the slot because of Shroud-X leaving. So, you know, because of these sort of circumstances, it's allowed Extinction in. But they, you know, they put on a good performance. I'm sure gained a lot of new fans, had a close series with 100 Thieves, and then versus Dark Zero put up a good fight on map number 1. So massive shout out to them, but obviously turning the narrative right over to Dark Zero.
Damn, yeah, Dogman didn't even fucking like, you know, hold back. He just
for in this lineup and more.
Yeah, I think
Jay,
Dark
leave the
Zero
stream
on
on
that too.
black screen all night for points.
And this is a
I
map that wasn't
can't do
selected
that.
by
You
them,
could actually
correct?
get
So
banned
it's
for
just-
that.
Again,
I don't think you can stream if you're not here. I mean, unless I put it in I'm sleeping and I'm actually like sleeping. I'm not gonna do that.
Becoming way more cohesive over time. You know, they adding those new additions to the roster, 2 very strong players. We saw a ton of early neutral picks there from Korova with 10 finals.
Hey, you know what?
Behind Amazing with 14, and that is more than the entirety of the opposition. Korova with 10, right behind.
Caster calls it how he
Madara
calls it,
11.
man. That's what I like to see, chat.
Again, like I said, Amazing and Korova really showing how strong they are in this map. To maybe, you know, silence.
Bro, that Amazing 1v1 with I hope they show it. That 1v1 with the what do you call it, Phoenix? Taking the ult, going in circles and dodging was the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Game to sort of experiment with the patch, you know, figure things out, and then yet another week for them to kind of figure out exactly what happened in this patch, right? What is the actual best comps to play?
I bet
Do we
5K
want
and
to
only
continue to
won
play
700. What a
these,
scam! If you bet
single
5K and you won
duelist, triple
700, that
comps,
means you
things
won
are changing.
like
Seems
you
some-
got your 5K back
some
and you
teams
won
can play a
700, so you
traditional
won
2-2 like
5,700.
So huge game by Dark Zero. We'll see how they improve over the
It's
course of this
time to
weekend, because they are
twerk, by the
still
way.
alive
No,
and
no,
now
no,
fighting
no,
for that
no,
seeding
no,
that
no, no, no.
really does
Not
matter
until
in
I
that,
hear
full-on series
what
later
I
on.
need to hear.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to glance here.
I
at the
need to
MVP.
hear-
We've
listen,
already
this is
discussed
a
about
trade.
Ryan Amazing a bit in that
This
torch
is a
performance.
trade.
Again, some of those plays that we got to look at there. Shout out to the observers.
There's
who
no
were able to catch
fucking-
that. But yeah, Ryan Amazing here, 34 KOs, 14 finals, only falling 5 times. And honestly,
There's no way you're gonna make a 30-year-old man, 31-year-old man who's been working for 15 hours fucking go upside down.
Torch has, and might as well do it now before that patch comes in. Not sure it'll completely change the way that he's played, but it might affect him. I do believe that animation cancel to get that ammo back will be affected, so we'll see what that looks like.
Yo, Stepdad Ryan, appreciate the massive 3 months, my
Taking
friend.
a lot of nerfs to tune him down, but yeah, I mean, Ryan Amazing looking good. I mean, that's the first time I've ever seen a pro player world star another one. So that was it. Broke the ankles on the opposite side.
Yo, wait. Did everyone on that team? Yo, Velocity and Madara, did you and Korova, is he here? Did you guys see what like Korova did? Not Korova. What Ryan Amazing did to that guy?
Yeah, I can. Hello. How are you guys?
Yay.
That was
what's going on. I mean, you guys looked insane out there. I was shouting you out a little bit ago with how many neutral picks you had. 10 finals there. I mean, we've seen success with you on Adam all throughout history of
having Korova on Adam has to be like such a beautiful thing to have.
See the comp where it was you're running Invis, Ultron, and Adam, and that might be one of the first times we've seen that lineup where it's very poke focused, but you guys made it work. What's that structure like, and how does that work in the back line? Is it just saving those cooldowns to save each other and just try to raw neutral poke the whole time, or what does that look like?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, we thought the cloak was gonna be the better pick there, but I kind of just give it a shout. I was like, yo, Adam's open, I'm just gonna play Adam here. I'm just gonna try Adam first fight, and then I just didn't die. We just kept going, and I was like, yo, I'm gonna just stay Adam here. We're gonna play it on attack as well.
Damn, what
that was the only
confidence,
thought process that was
chat.
going on in my head.
What confidence.
It ain't broke, don't fix it.
Exactly.
And so on the opposite spectrum of Shib, I was talking about how terrible you were, Korova. I mean, it was awful.
Yeah.
It was awful how many picks you got, how well you played. I mean, that was abysmal to watch. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I mean, now you guys have a good rematch versus Nemesis, and you have a brand new roster. The biggest thing for you guys, and my question to you, Korova, is what's it like with a brand new team?
bro,
You know, you were previously with
when
Sentinels,
is Dark
previously with
Zero
many of your
playing
team that
Sentinels?
won
That's the fucking
entire
matchup I
tournament
want to
before.
see.
What's it like with this new setup with Dark Zero with Rai bringing him over as well?
Yeah, I definitely think it's very different. I think the structure is very different. The way that we talk to each other is very different. We're definitely not scared to like just shit talk each other. I think that's a kind of a good thing as well. I think we just go ham at each other when we need to, you know, just making sure that we're all accountable for each other.
Yeah, I think that's a sign. Well, we talked about it before that, I think when you're actually able to make fun of each other, but make, progressive statements and like learn from making fun
Oh,
of
that
each
sounds
other,
like a
it's
fun
sign of
team.
teammates that are being friends, and you don't take it as personally. Instead, you just try to be better to make sure that doesn't happen again. So good strengths there. I mean, also just peeking in, we talk about the new team. Can you
Have a good
night,
night, my friend.
Structure looks like with bringing you two in. Who's kind of leading comms in different situations?
I think everyone's vocal. I think we made a really, really important stance when Ryan and I came in, that everyone has to be vocal. Everyone has a play that they want to go for. Everyone has to chime in, talk about what they want to do, talk about how they can follow up on the plan and stuff.
You heard that, chat?
It's all a team at the end of the day. So we
Communication.
want to be as cohesive as possible.
Communication.
Awesome.
Yeah, and that makes sense. And I think, going back, maybe to, well, first of all, you guys are in the playoffs now, right? You're trying to actually fight for seeding at the current moment against Nemesis coming up. Obviously, in the upper bracket, it was a 2-0 for Nemesis. You guys put up a fight for sure, but I don't know, what's your biggest takeaway from that series? Do you even remember what happened because it was last week, or new start, and you guys have different strategies? What's your sort of vibes going into that rematch versus Nemesis for seeding?
I think we came into the Nemesis match a little bit lackluster. I think half of us were like,
Was that the last game?
Or
Yes.
something like that. We just got to bring in our all for the next time, and we should be totally fine. But not too worried about it as well.
Okay.
I mean, we're absolutely looking forward to that matchup. It's always a pleasure.
Wait, is that matchup tomorrow?
Insight from you, one of the.
Is anyone here from Dark Zero still?
In the game, so I will say anything you want.
Nemesis
to
versus Dark Zero.
Have you here? Anybody you want to call out? You have the
Tomorrow?
right now.
Okay, I want to watch that.
Yeah, I want to shout out Jay3 for busting it down for us after that win. I appreciate you, Jay. And that'd be it.
The most interesting way to end the interview yet of the Ignite. So we appreciate that, buddy.
I gotta pull this up. Wait, what? J3 is busting it down? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I'm pulling this up.
We had a deal.
He's pulling it up, bro. He's pulling it up.
It's amazing.
I gotta see his chat clip, it please. Thank God. Okay.
Awesome. It's been a pleasure, buddy. Thank you so much for your time, and we're looking forward to this rematch coming up here.
Yep.
All right.
I sure.
So you heard it there. I mean, some big picks. It's funny. It's good when a team can allow you to do stuff like that, right? Where you say, "Hey, I'm just gonna play Adam. Let's see what it looks like, and if it starts working, let's just not stop till it stops."
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, exactly. This team's looking good and on fire, but can they beat Nemesis? Nemesis took them down 2-0 before.
Hey, if you guys win again, I got you guys tomorrow. Listen, you guys better win. If you guys win again, you'll get another one. You need a win.
It has to beat Nemesis, though. That's the biggest story that they have to do.
You guys are fucking.
Versus Nemesis.
Thank you for busting it down, he said. Nah, bro, chat, clip that shit.
I love it, and we will see here, and that is.
Nah, you guys are too fucking fun. Yeah, I'm a Dark Zero fan, man. I'm a Dark Zero. You guys are too fun. That team seems like a very fun team to be on.
I mean,
where's the clip of Jay busting it down? Yes, Dogman is here already, bro. You guys are on stream right now.
Up, at least from what
this man's trying to watch someone busting it down while live on broadcast.
Really no full steamroll, even here on a team.
Bust it down again. You know what? They fucking win. They won. They won. This is for tomorrow.
Let's take a look at the schedule for tomorrow. Dark Zero is going to be against Nemesis up first. So if you want more Dark Zero, they're going to be back in Nemesis. Same thing.
There you go.
And then we have Dreamland versus
I paid my stuff in advance.
What are you looking forward to most out of every single game tomorrow? Because I know we'll make our predictions, but that should be some banging games.
Yeah, I mean, it's difficult for me. I think, it's always.
Is Dogman watching this on the fucking second monitor? Oh my god, I'm seeing fucking stars, bro. Holy shit.
But I do think Envy, obviously, a team making it as far as they have in World, going against Dreamland. Obviously, Nemesis Dark Zero we just touched on is going to be fun. And then FlyQuest and Rad.
Nah, you guys.
Is a series that I think will be very close. FlyQuest in the conversation for one of the best teams, but Rad with your crazy strategy.
Look at Dogman. Look at Dogman. Look at Dogman. He's trying to keep a straight face, bro. Chat. He's trying to focus.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely, man. This is going to be a banging match tomorrow. We have that starting at, I believe, around 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST. I know for you, Shib, over on that side. That'll be tomorrow.
Nah, you guys are fucking crazy. Hold on.
And also tonight, we still have, even more regions going on. We have Asia, we have Oceania. They're wrapping up their playoffs.
One second.
Huge implications across the board for who makes Atlanta.
Yeah, it is nutty. Has been a fun one today, brother, as always.